All right, drink. I know. Finally, I know it's been like 4 days, dude. Trust me, I know. I've been tweaking the past 4 days. I think 5's good here. 5 should be good. Hopefully good. Okay. Justin? Oh shit. Ready for some NA shenanigans? I am ready for some NA shenanigans. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I took earlier off and I was like, you know what? I went for a walk. I chilled out. We're good. And then I don't know if you guys saw in Discord, I will be now live for the next, I don't even know, 14 hours. Why does my lighting look so weird and my hair looks like shit? What's good, Oni? I'm trying it. What's good, Lot Lizard? 07. Got a lot of perms. Worked on some perms. W's Carnage, I appreciate the tier 1. 14 fucking months. Over a year. Crazy over a year. My hair actually looks terrible right now. Thanks for pointing it out. But you know what? I don't really give a fuck. Fuck the hat today. No hat today. We're going headband. We're going headband. I voted for you and I voted for you as Flom's avatar for the week. Wait, what? Trotta to fill in for peeping wildcard to save. I'll fill it in. No, I am interested to see how this goes because Marsborn is using they got modem. They got modem in the server still for this Challengers Cup. So I am interested. I don't think we have maps yet. Mappus. No Mappus. How have you guys been though? I don't know if you guys saw, I got CAC perms. So we'll be doing this into CAC and then into Thunderpick World Champ. We had Monk Trotta, now we have Ninja Trotta. Yeah, dude. All-nighter? Yes. My plan is to make it till Aurora versus Venom at 2 p.m. tomorrow and to finish off of that series. That one, I don't know if I'll be awake for, but I'm going to try. I will try. 60, get revenge on wildcard. 60's not in this one, Osha. Actual night shift? Oh, we're doing the overnighter, dude. We're doing the overnighter, baby. Still living with Joel. Where is he at? He just walked away. He literally brought in a plastic bag for me a second ago. Are you doing the Liquid match? When the fuck does Liquid play? They don't play tonight. They play tomorrow, right? Yeah, I will be doing that. That's at 2 a.m. my time tomorrow. They're Liquid Legacy. I'll be there. What's good, Will? Wait, so minus peeping plus 2. Wait, why are you saying minus peeping? Is this just rumored that you're saying, dude? Didn't you say that? I didn't say that, dude. Someone said I'm playing for peeping. Who said that? Wait, who actually said? Carnage said that. Carnage said I'm playing for peeping. Yeah, dude, I was like tweaking out. We'll get out of here. Leave Will alone, dude. Yo, chat, by the way, if you guys haven't entered the giveaways, by the way, there's 2 of them. You can one's for free to enter for anyone. That is a minimal wear chrome cannon. And then also we have a sub-exclusive giveaway inside of Discord as well. It's a M4A4 full throttle field tested. Is Modem sub for 60 then? Yes. Yes, Modem will be playing for 60. You're trolling? Oh. Crazy trolling. Hold on. Will sucks at what? Mirrored Mirage? Does that say marriage? That does not say marriage, bro. If that says marriage, I think I'm gone, dude. Here you go. Nah, you guys just go. I'm here for chat, dude. When did 10 mans on... Wait, we did 10 mans? On Mirror Mirage, dude? Oh, it did. Okay, Mirage. It was bad for me? Good. Yeah, thanks for the invite. Never buy a Razer keyboard? I wouldn't for the life of me. Unless they paid me the big bucks. Hold on, then I might. And I might buy one of those. Okay, we do have maps out. Marsborn, pick Train, then Wildcard, pick Mirage, and then a remaining map on Inferno. Yeah, but if you guys ever need one for 10 mans and you're trying to get shit on by Trotted, dude, let me know. I'm always down. I don't know how accurate that will be. As I say that though, yesterday actually I played really good in I played some Prem games. Dude, my Prem games are chalked. I won 2 in a row, got like plus 250 on each of them, and then the next one I lost like 600. I'm just like, I'm so happy I won. So happy I won. He has, Justin. He has. You missed it. All right, we're getting set up, chat. We got some time before we get into this. We'll never miss it again. You can't miss it. Can't, dude. He casted twice. Well, 3 times if you count watching an HLTV page. I feel like you were there for the HLTV page one though. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, channel point prediction is open, by the way. Who do you think is going to be taking map 1 on Train? It is, whose map pick was it? Marsborn's map pick on Train. What's up, Trotta Moose, by the way? Wait. Oh, yes, yeah. Hello, Moose, by the way. Whoa. Wait, dude. Who's Moose, dude? Uliko. I like that one. If we run some 10 mans later, I'll at you in the nut cord. Bro, you're picking the wrong day. I can't play 10 mans tonight. I'm down to. I just can't tonight. I can't tonight. But I'm down. I'm down. 3 hours from now, brother, I will be streaming and casting games for the next 14 hours. Moose, I swear I've seen that name before, bro. Uliko 99. I feel like, bro, what? What do you mean, bro, what? Bro, my VOD is still up despite that being the reason I got a weak bench. Shit makes no sense. Damn. That's a long ass time, dude. Well, fucking lock in, bro. Grab a beer and get ready. Bro, there's CS going on. What games you doing after this? All in. The best way for me to say what I'm gonna be doing after this is just exclamation mark schedule. We're doing a lot. After this, we're going into the CAC. We're gonna go into FaZe vs Bait, and then Fnatic Tyloo, and then we're going in and doing Thunderpick for the remainder of the day. What's good, Nymph? Man, why does Marsborn have to play when I have ESEA league match? Apollo, just forfeit that and just come watch this, bro. Come on. Chat, hold on. Really quick. Fuck, dude. Hold on. We gotta do the ad break quick before we get into this game, so you guys don't miss shit. Why is my Stream Deck app not launching? Please launch. There we go. Okay, let me shove that up there. Let me do this. Let me do that. All right, hold on, chat. I'll grab coffee. Wait, we don't have an ads command? Leaked? Bruh. Wait. All right, we're on deck. What do you mean you won't drink something that looks like Prime, dude? Wait, I'm now in Wad's gang. Let's fucking go.
In partnership with Intel.
Holy shit, chat! You ready for the major?
DHL.
Gotta turn this up, bro.
And Kidia.
Bro, it's been so long. I'm fucking kid in a candy store. Hell yeah. I'm out, so just watching, can't hear, and it's driving me crazy. Let's go wild card. Wait, I'm out, so just watching. Oh, you're good. All good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to ESL Challenger League. Here still in season 50, but we're running along this thing. We're already in cup number 3, Apples. And I would like to say welcome back to the South American fans that we had just watching along. We had Redkin
probably the top NA match for a while. I'm excited. This is a banger fucking match.
It's been a while since we've been on this thing. We got a really fun one here. And like I said, cup number 3. We're already in October here. That's crazy.
Base gifters in chat. Hold on, wait. We can't.
I was muted, unfortunately, but now I can talk. I'm back. I was actually gone for a second, but we have an incredible match.
Why? I don't think it's true. I think that's
memes. It's kind of been just flying by here this fall. Really liking these cup formats here tonight. We have Marsborn versus Wildcard in the upper
Mark is on the mic. Do we have maps? Exclamation mark maps, big dog.
These teams have not dropped a game. Maybe a map or two, but take a look at this.
They banned him in the casting, bro.
Sitting real well. Marsborn defeating Notorious and Lag.
Wait, not mentioned?
Wild card, a little bit more of a less friction movement through here. 2-0ing both of their games versus Mythic and Chicken Coop to bring them to these semi-finals.
We watched Nut or the major. Yeah, I'm locked in for this. This is the major.
Wild card and Marsborn. They've had plenty of officials running through. Even a couple earlier in the Challenger League season.
Loss. Wait, what's good, JT?
Where we have that lower bracket still going around. You got Regain versus TSG. You have a really fun boss team that I know Fruit Cup just had an interview with Dust2 US. Really excited about that. He thinks that this team can reach the same heights as like NRG or Marsborn, organizations like that. I think maybe a Wild Card or Marsborn.
NRG just compared to Marsborn?
Close in statue. Like NRG is kind of, won the race for that. Obviously, like winning, going to Pro League, having that just came through. Obviously, it was a nice 3-0 in the finals there that you had to come down.
Did you see that?
Obviously, this is where you need to get it on in the next season, Apples.
Who the fuck is that?
They're coming off of land here. Same with Marsborn. They obviously lost to the Portuguese team Saw out there, and I got to see the Polish player in person. I was out there in Chile. It was a lot of fun. Saw Fnatic in the major in drama sense. Obviously, maybe we'll talk about that later. But
wait, is it legit?
Tonight, a player that this wildcard organization, specifically Stanislaw, is thrilled to have on the team. This is a guy that I think really is going to flush out the roles really well for this roster. You're going to hear us yapping about the roles a lot.
I like
tonight.
that. I like that a lot.
Apples and I have already had this whole pregame conversation about all this. But Fiku is a really exciting player and a really young talent. 21 years old from Poland. I mean, he literally went to 2 majors with OG Apples. This guy adds not only the flush out to the roles, but a lot of experience, and I don't think it's talked about enough.
And I would say like a clear upgrade in firepower, just like raw firepower. I mean, Sonic at a very steady baseline of 1.0 to 1.05. I got my number stats here all set up here, but I think Fiku adds a little bit more of a higher rating, 1.15. So it's not too noticeable just in base numbers, but once we get on the server, you will see just how much more aggression and opening pressure that he goes, especially on that T side, and has a little bit of map-to-map inconsistency, I would say, and we'll probably see that tonight in the best of 3, but it hasn't changed much.
Wait, they announced a wingman tourney?
Whoa. Player, it's kind of been a plug.
I might need to sign up for that, bro. I'm a wingman demon.
Change into a new system, but I really like how he's looking on this team, and I think this is really what Wildcard need. They need just a raw, aggressive player who can really go in and make aggressive plays that are needed. Just because we were talking about a little bit before, Wildcard, we know that they're good now. We saw all the interviews from Stan that they were all on the same page as their org, but you know, things were a little messy for a bit, Marky.
Yeah, they certainly were. And I know that when Dust2 US got the chance to talk to Stan in Knoxville, I mean, commenting on how after a while, like finally headed kind of on the same page in the right direction, organization-wise out here. It's worth noting tonight that Modem will be stepping in.
Oh, they baited
CXCI.
you. I see the thread.
The entire tournament out here,
like
just due to when the VRS invites were put out for this third cup. I believe, you know, about a month or so ago before the CXCI move, you know, was really flushed out here. So that's who they're rocking with in the server tonight. Would assume that Wolfie's back on that op IGL, even though I got to speak to him in Philly. He's really excited about just kind of taking off that label and being the opper for the squad. It's a classic pick of Marsborn. This is a really, really good train that they've always had. In my opinion, one of the best in North America, you know, just up there with the wild cards, with the NRGs. So I think that this should be a really fun one tonight. And Mono is always a great, great player on this train. So to be honest with you, like even kind of referencing my personal conversation with Wolfie again, the only complaint that I had about that they had rather about their team experience with CXCI so far is that they had a lack of practice. So I'm not like too crazy. I'm not harping too much on this substitute situation. I think it'll be just fine.
Obviously, all right, I'm done, Chad. I'll pay attention now. What are we talking about? Oh, 7 shock. C-Mac, what's good?
Pick of Mirage. I was kind of yapping.
Any Meduardo sightings? We have had Meduardo sightings a lot, actually.
Clean and maybe can punish.
He's come around for NA a decent amount too.
Or rather, Inferno.
Modem in 2025. Modem was on this roster before.
That's one of the best in either map pool. I really hope we get a 3-mapper, considering that's the veto we get.
Oh, absolutely. But going back on what you were talking about, CXCI, that was something that worried me a little bit, but I'm glad that you kind of
just blew my mind. They just said CXCI.
The fact that they haven't had too much of practice with CXCI, with a new IGL stepping in, throwing in new defaults and new team strategies, so they're not completely stepping out of that back with a player that they played a lot of time with.
My Clash skills? Wait, hold on, Will, you suck at Clash? They're not gonna
be like, all right, what am I doing now? My IGL is gone. I have to go with this guy that we haven't been playing with for so long. But that is actually not worrying at all for Marsborn. They're going to be able to step back into their kind of comfort roles, which, while is it comfort? Yes, but it's not the step forward that they wanted to take, obviously, while picking up CXCI.
On the match, just got here.
So we're just gonna have to see how that
going into this one. We're waiting. Looks like we have all the players in the server.
When they start going into more events with CXCI, Sizzy. I call him Sizzy.
I honestly have flopped back and forth, and I did ask him at LAN, and he had the response that frustrated me of, I don't care, but well, I do, buddy, was my response to him. CXCI was what he said to me. You know, I've gone to my investigations, right? I wanted to clear up the classiest situation. There were so many of these names that I've heard even wrong. Even Stanislaw's name's been wrong for a decade, and we can talk about that later. Obviously, it's a Polish tag. Yeah, yes, it is. The Polish tag he's actually rocking there. But yeah, you know, regarding more the
Leonardia, I got it
on the, you know,
got different flavors. You got them on deck, swapping between the wintergreen peppermint, bro.
You know, speaking about that, this is
we're on deck today.
We're
locked and loaded.
Kind of behind you as a cushion. Of course, Marsborn will be invited to it.
Feeling
I
good.
think that this is a bad spot to be in. Wildcard, they, you know, go out a little bit sooner than they wished. Obviously, at Fragadelphia, they crashed out of CCT, which was just insane. I don't know how that happened. They got like 13-1 on Inferno, one of their best maps by Zomblers.
Need to get bigger in the market, legit best.
Like, they came right back into challenge.
I don't know,
bro. Set the record straight. I'm not. You
know what company needs to get deleted, bro, because they're terrible.
Zomblers believers rise up.
They unfortunately lost in the semifinals after that, so it was a sad day.
Those things need to get lit on fire. Xfinity, yeah, that too.
Frag. I mean, Wildcard went out to Fiku's old team OG. I was dying to
the card of Wild.
myself. Got to watch it on stage, and it was a crazy one. Unfortunately, OG were the team that did pull off the reverse sweep on LAN, and
I'm feeling some type of way today, chances,
but you know, this is a team that's been traveling a lot. I mean, they went to the Birch Cup right before they did come back out to Philly, so they've had a busy one. But this is what I mean. Wildcard take this opportunity. They're definitely going to be obviously looking at this substitute for Marsborn. CXCI definitely being the better
visual only update status. I got you.
Great player to this team, but that's definitely the notion and the direction of where this Marsborn team is headed. I think, like I said, I'll reiterate the attitude of Wolfie being so excited to take on that op. I think, you know, the team is excited to see into some of those new roles. So that's what I mean. If Marsborn go out here, they still have that 4th cup, but that's where they're hopefully going to get CXCI back for that last,
internet service provider in my city.
That actual regional final to qualify.
Yeah, Xfinity is terrible.
Can I just say,
What's Kadia?
not unfortunate, but like, kind of.
Kadia is that place right in Saudi Arabia being built as a
like, I think they were
Silicon Valley-esque type thing, right?
And now it's
Modem should be playing, for 60 right now. Should be.
No, 100%, and it's really interesting. Where I mean, this time around, you know, so much of the conversation already on that.
He's the best, only if they sponsor Trada.
A week ago, yesterday, where it
homie, you know what? As a growing up using Xfinity, I don't know if I can agree to that.
There was like chatter about that BO5, you know, happening like past midnight, and I'm like, all right, you people gotta chill. The technicality, the series started.
It does kind of look like audio waves, actually.
Whatever it was a great time to get that out there.
Xfinity would need to be paying bags on
to it will
bags.
Be Wildcard
that company is terrible.
Holy shit. Rather a new opportunity of
Comcast is terrible
to them, right? It's just not major events that we're trying to
terrible,
the VRS
so
to
bad.
To, you know, they would like to be invited to this rather, you know, they're already qualified. I was about to mention they did win that secondary cup, and you still can come back.
If they paid me, bro, I don't even know if I could lie and say that shit's good. I don't think I could do that,
because that's very important for North American teams. Apples, we know that there's probably not as many opportunities here regionally as compared to others. So wildcard probably will be, you know,
sports closer to
one of those like last teams in to maybe like a blast bounty event if they can, you know, really push the card this year and
has been
like,
disconnecting or reconnecting every 15 minutes.
It's
so bad.
I remember people on Twitter were buying their tickets today. Apples, this is definitely the season upon us. Budapest and then Cologne.
Growing up, bro, all the disconnecting out of like
womp,
games
womp.
and stuff.
Womp womp, big womp womp for Murky, but also you can womp womp for me because I did not buy them either. Because they're kind of expensive.
What are you buying?
But definitely a fun one to go out there to in Cologne.
Co-stream? Yes, sir. Belt. Co-streaming this. Co-streaming pack.
The fact that they have, well, even
and then
just
going
an
into
IEM
casting.
Cologne to go to.
Got 14-hour stream
the fact
ahead.
That they made it a major this time just feels like.
It's gonna go pro because. Yeah, that's why I drink.
It's just how much special that they have in that. It's literally, you know, the Cathedral of Counter-Strike.
They're
making it a major. That's
I'm
gonna be
starting
even really
it,
fun
dude.
to watch online.
I'm starting it, bro.
Like,
Who do I need to? They had to restart the server.
Oh, most definitely.
What else is crazy,
yeah,
Belt?
I think last night I was staying up late watching some of those Asian Counter-Strike matches going on there. Yeah, those were obviously a very fun one out there, and you have to reel it back.
Chad, I just want to let you know that someone on my Twitter called me mentally disabled for not hitting level 10. Oh, I have a learning disability.
Out here in season 50 of
Should I comment back to them and let them know that I actually do have a learning disability?
Right into it.
Spot the util and already.
I do. That's my point, bro. Like, tell me something I don't know. Chat, channel point predictions open. We'll close it out here soon.
Make his name on this server early. Flooding into this ace site, trades go even, and Chop finds another one here for Marsborn, and it's just going crazy. JBA left alone, just a USP, and there's a lot of guns pointing right at Z.
JBA will be locked in. There's no clutching back in this, I'm
13K
afraid.
Prem.
They'll be hunting him down.
Thank you, Joel.
I say welcome back to Modem in the server, getting a double entry. already in this
all
pistol.
wild card.
You know I'm going to be a fan of that, Apples. JBA trying to flick back in the situation. He has to fight against 4 players right in front of his face. There is
good, Percolator.
Well, the interim in-game leader that we have here for this run in the 3rd Cup of Challenger League. Wolfie has the final
throwing that out there. Yeah, be careful. Watch your back.
I think he's going to be going back into that IGL position here with an up.
Wild. I bet it is. I bet it is, dude. I don't know if you saw what he said to me, bro. And I saw that. I'm like,
on their
damn.
side with just pistols
He doesn't even follow me. He just randomly came through.
That conversion taken away from Marsborn early.
Wait, Fusion follows him.
Molly out. Ooh, that's a great molly onto E-Box. Gonna force them to make a smoke onto that A site. Keeping control for the CTs over on A. And Fiku's looking for something over an upper, making a lot of noise, lots of steps. The flash not gonna connect right in time. Montum on some very high ground is able to take Fiku down.
In aggro with these pistols, this is an entire force that you have on for.
You needed to go. You only had 1 kill pistol. That's brutal.
Thankfully enough, we're giving them the respect for it. They know how this thing could go. Marsborn got to get out to a smashing start. Chain these first 3-4 rounds together that you can pull here in the pistol. I say 3 to 4, because if you can cut off this eco, then it's going to send Wildcard reeling economically
for a
I just needed to check something. Right here. 1 minute has passed in this round. You do have a 4v4. Grizz has been caught coming back from Ivy right here, and that's where we set the next 40 seconds.
And kind of keeping them pinched in this location. Marsborn afraid of walking in. Wolfie gonna take first contact, or at least first view.
Which clean feed?
And a util to use into their advantage.
I didn't
a couple
what
players
happened?
Just slightly showing themselves chopped with a very labored spray, but the trade comes through. Fizzy still working on that on this bomb train. Wolfie
Still
on the other angle,
really
able to find the
force.
last 2. Marsborn find it with a lot of carnage, though. Not as much as you'd want for a 2nd round.
Yeah, things definitely do get a bit shaky in Marsborn territory, but we're all good.
No, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see a post about that. Could be easy channel points. Tribute, you think so? You think it's easy channel points? Easy.
A couple of dollars, those kills that Wildcard do get their hands on. Same sort of run back. They just don't have the Kevlar right here, and this is where Marsborn can kind of puff their chests up for what I was just speaking about. Get that 3-0 right here off the bat. And Wolfie clearly calling right in the same way. He's getting out to see what is good on this A site. Calls it clear for now, but he did get a little bit of a rub back from those pistols. Grizz going to look. He did get tapped back by one of those pistols in the previous round. Long range, Wolfie with a MAC-10.
Smoked out the CT on the other side. Fizzy not gonna be able to find anyone, at least for now. Chop with a lot of space over here on A. Is Hardy gonna be able to make his way over to Z?
Yeah, but Fiku's back hell alone.
May able to get unchecked here over in Pop Dog. Missed shot, but he finds the second and okay, and the third.
What?
JBA on for the clutch, able to find another. Grizz left in a 1v1 versus a Deagle. Get some high ground, but the shots aren't quite connecting yet for JBA. Just need to find one head, and Grizz finds it with a Glock.
Oh, that would have been a career clutch for JBA. Denied there.
Holy.
By Grizz, and that's personal. Former teammates on Limitless years ago in advance.
I was paying for Fuzi and Fiku. They're inside of the US.
In that instance, but dude,
there was a little lag right here. I don't know if the players hit that lag or if it was just like,
here. I'm not sure if that's like just with our viewer end, but
yeah,
I mean, that
I don't know.
Out there can't quite finish the job. I think we know what type of game we're going to be getting out of JBA here. I'm quite excited to watch.
Good fucking shots from Bo.
Upper halls rush, a nice shot on for Montum. Just the heads are flowing. JBA able to find 2 though in just that one position, and they even it up just from there. All right, Marky, I think we are in for a game.
We definitely are. We've seen the way Montum's playing. He is so excited to not let go of this opportunity. Stan on an investigation.
Mom's been playing good this cup. He's been playing really good.
Thrown, and right here they could just line up, and Wolfie surviving at just 3 health.
Not where you want to be. Chop over and pop dog. The smoke just going to be able to cover him for now. Fiku
They don't pay you.
deciding to where he wants to look at. And
They
he's
got
looking at the
casters
right
to cast
spot, just
these.
right through the smoke. Chop comes through, and it's going to be a hard one to clutch up. It's not great for Wolfie. 3 health. Marsborn lose their 4th round. Wildcard finally picking up a CT. Pick up 2 AKs from that as well.
It technically, so learning about his name like a while back, it is MOTM.
Being active in the mid round. That's
Man of the
pay
match.
off now that
I say Modem.
Fight, they
Modem.
will stand and
I say
actually
Modem.
get that done with the guns that they do have.
I forgot
Shout out
the E.
JBA, like you called out earlier.
Well, it does actually say
Down to the
Marsborn
round,
though,
got that
Apollo.
double
That's the
at
crazy
it.
part.
And that was a very big one. Triple move out towards Ivy for Marsborn at the moment, and they could go fast.
Molly's going to slow him down here. It's for a bit. They're getting up close and personal with that
It is
smokes
dope, man.
exchange and
This
a
is
flash out
aggressive.
for Fizzy just to try and get into that fight, but traded out very quickly. Peeping goes down. Stan's still really close up here in T-Con. Nade not going to catch. Gonna smoke out. I'm liking how aggressive Wildcard has gotten here.
You just got to kill back Ivy.
There's Fozy sprayed down elsewhere through Ivy. The last one that was actually standing. Here comes the rest of Marsborn.
Marsborn is in the chat. He knows.
Click back in to
There's
upper
a game.
B. You do have JBA.
Maybe Marsborn's in
back
the
here
actual
sitting
chat
where
though.
Peeping normally
Maybe
would kind of pass as this rotator.
they
so he's
don't
not
want to
gonna have
curse
the
at
help.
you.
Is going to just tiptoe down this ramp. Talking about help, where here it comes. Fozy going to be right in through Z, and he actually does have a Molotov, so it all depends on the timing. When he gets down, Fozy, he may just take the shots anyway. This sets up JBA perfectly with his MP9 to just sit here in spray, and there goes Chop. It's 2 in a row pretty quickly, Apples, for Wildcard.
Perfectly done here.
Oh, he grabbed the A1. I didn't know if he got it.
M4 picked up at the right second as well.
No, on the other shot as well. They're in
Well,
hiding.
getting back
They're in
into
hiding.
At least with these buys, it's like they're able to funnel them exactly where they want them to go. Experience on the server is being shown.
Watch CS2
See
before
what
somebody's
Marsbar
new
has to
for
do about
real.
it. Not
Actually,
too much
Justin.
expected out of this round. All Glocks, but could get some freaky things happening here on the
That's
server.
sick. That's actually sick.
Hopefully, in the positive direction for Marsborn, can at least sneak a bomb plan out
W,
here.
dude. Can you like Gaben know that?
Like I'm serving up a world that is.
Can you
Just
tell
make
him
the-
that like within the next 100
pretty
cases,
quickly,
I just want one knife?
Hammer will be put down. JBA, you can't resist it.
I do
He's got an
appreciate it,
A4,
though.
and
Oh,
he
oh.
might get overwhelmed. Just ran out of bullets, but he knows he's creating distance a little bit between him and Wolfie. Stands on the way. Oh, hello.
Oh, okay. All
The rifle
right.
picked up.
Glocks are starting to get a little feisty here on this server. Wolfie picking up an MP9 as well. JBA
Grizz going down,
hurt
though.
on the other side of B. Piku does take Grizz down, so that at least gives them a little bit less to work with. And Wolfie
Keep it that way,
left
Sparty.
alone. Not a care in the world for JBA.
Just here for you
Can live with
and
two
Joel. I appreciate that, Justin. Learn about them though. This is
Waiting for a
cinema
little
and
bit of a hand there.
ACS.
That's what he needed. Out from Wolfie, who's just going crazy at the moment. Like, we're talking about this start out of JBA. Like, it's actually really crazy. I'm loving this from Wolfie.
I'm
Right off the
gonna
bat, 9 and 4. It's like he is just focused on the frag.
I need to talk to.
Assume it's
I might
just
be
flow with the
going
same
to
old for
Fama.
wild card,
I
but
need to see if I can
now
make
they're
it
gonna
happen on
box
my
out these
end.
guns back. It's kind of really bare bones. They don't have kind of the shred of utility that they would have just want.
I want to go.
JBA is just crushing them in upper, and this round is over. 25 seconds.
I don't want to miss that shit.
All that
GG.
saving for what here?
He said, so I asked
Or
him
is that
about
when
the
he's
chair
able to pick
tackle, and
that
he said
bomb up,
he could see
but-
what he could do.
Really liking how Fiku and JBA have been looking together in tandem. I mean, Fiku being a little bit more quiet
That could be crazy.
so far. 5 kills to his name, but the impact
They're
has
dead
been
here.
there so far.
It was. Is he gonna look long
Now
now?
JBA looking for a third. in
Peeping
this
we'll
round.
see,
He's
though, and
going
great-
on a
yeah.
bit of a lurk, but I think Peeping's going to be the one to catch this. Splash out.
He's everywhere.
Kid, what's good, Ian?
Fun
crowd at Co-Cast when?
He's at the B site where he needs to be.
Bro,
when he needs to be.
Flom has been grinding fucking
NT spawn.
He's been playing Battlefield
JVA
6.
Moving
He's been
couple steps ahead.
Has he been co-streaming some of these
gets a
events going on right now?
Grizz for denying him his flashy highlight earlier in the game.
I was just what was I just watching? He was co-streaming Pro League.
This train so far. They're about to
I think he doesn't do. I think he's not doing the overnight stuff. And then, what's that other game he's been playing a shit ton?
All we need is one deagle flip
until the 31st.
Let's
go. What's good, Emery? As a nut fan, whoa, lot
sure
lizard.
That's gonna happen quite
Mega
yet.
bonk. Okay,
Nice
that's what it
nade
is.
Viz
I couldn't remember
spray
the
down from
name.
Stan.
What's good, Hackin?
It's a damage just being done through smoke.
I know. I haven't streamed in a minute. I streamed for a couple days when I got back from Frag, and then I took a few days off.
We're just gonna all over the map, up and upper and T-con, just
but we
see
back,
what they can get done. If they can get an opening and entry anywhere.
Who do we have here?
Hunting for info here. Just miss Matum on the other end.
What's not up to?
Gonna be able to get this trade.
Oh, that's.
I lied. Actually, that is very brutal.
So Rob, both of these ecoing players have even a chance at the
flag.
flag.
Not. Who the fuck did they just play the other day? They lost to Sinners.
Out here for
Sinners had a crazy run in Galaxy Battle.
They're just going to be drained of any hope here momentarily. 42 seconds, and well, you're hoping for at least a little bit of a bomb plan off of this. Missed shot by Fozy. Yeah, this is when you get the grim peeping double headshot out here, double spray down rather. Not a casualty. Apples that wild card put up, and that's their 5th round in a row. That's kind of poetic for them.
Could be worse.
Side is a little bit too easy at the moment.
I hope your day gets better though. I hope your day does get better.
Check, life check.
Ice cold op. I honestly, that op, like, okay, it's a good middle ground
skin. See how he's able to fare here. T-sided op always makes me.
But it's not like anything crazy. But like, it's such one of those nice. Like, I don't know the price points of it, right? CS skins. Is it like? You know what I'm saying?
Back for it.
I'm ignoring really quick the match so I can look at the prices of this.
Ones.
I'm sorry,
I was
match.
a little bit concerned
match.
just with that, one missed shot and
like bro, like $20 field test to 35 for a minimal wear. Maybe if the prices drop down a little bit more, dude, that's like a good sweet spot.
Can't get
another timing. Just
that's decent, dude. At minimal wear, $35. It's a really good middle of the ground op.
Stan has just suffocated them. Won the early kind of cat and mouse between him and Viz, and ever since then, Wildcard having gotten a problem back.
And it's like kind of throwback because the scope doesn't have coloration and the barrel, which is like
they've not.
It doesn't look cheesy because of that.
Or anything recently.
I saw all my play skins. Oh, unfortunately. Gotta do what I gotta do.
An entry here for Grizz.
It, honestly,
nice look for an angle
seldom though. Skins you can always get different ones in the future. That's like the number one thing. If you need to sell them,
out where he wants to look. There's just a lot of angles he has to be aware of here, and swings out Wolfie down. That's a great one from him. A little bit of damage onto Grizz before he goes. Fizzy though, still on this. Peeping with a nice one over from Ivy. It's all down to the bomb planter.
He's gonna fake it. Oh, I thought he was gonna push that.
They gotta take it and accept the fake. Slowed it down. Peeping with a nice relocation on the other side. Gonna make a lot of noise. Pick up an AK, but it doesn't even matter. He is here for it.
Am I streaming F?
Finally.
Is that Fnatic?
They can cough up around just like that.
Obo? I will be
able to
doing
deny the defuse at the end. They give so much space out there.
After this, I'm gonna do FaZe versus Bait, and then Fnatic Tyloo.
Counter strike right off the rim. Great shots put back in. And
EST
finally get the confidence. They finally, rather, if I'm going to be a little less narrative based,
can barely hear you.
This fight inside a T-con.
What are we at here?
Have the control and a breath of fresh air.
I turned it down like 2 notches. We don't know who the 5th is yet.
It's just immediately with that A-pop, and who could blame them? It's finally on the menu.
Yeah, I'll be here for Bait phase.
Nice appetizer. Their specials of the day.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm doing a 14-hour stream. Question mark? Is it 14 hours? Stat check? Hold on.
To that position
no. It possibly could be a 17-hour stream today. Possibly. We'll see.
Busy's here with the op.
Appreciate the primer, Robo.
By Stan, and there
Appreciate
he
it,
goes.
Goat.
Finds one.
Thanks for staying up late. Of course.
They knew exactly where Wolfie was after that kill. And it's
Slinky, I was hoping to. Maybe one of the ones in the future, but didn't get it on that one.
So far in this game, but that's because he's just working in the
What's up, Momo?
For Marsborn.
What's up, brother?
Aren't going to be the most glamorous, but when
Have you been,
he has
Goat?
the time to spry, he will go and just surprise.
Didn't
Here to the back of Grizz. Now they have to walk out.
Didn't people just get a kill? Yeah, he did just get a kill.
The next most important factor, and here goes Stan to just go ahead and ruin it. It's a 1v3 for Grizz now, and there's that backstab to finish out the round. Stan and Peeping share a full house of frags.
Stan's had a lot of impact holding down A.
No kidding.
It's unfortunate for Marsborn. Yeah, they get that entry. Or not that entry, they get an opening.
Wildcard's found their footing on CT.
They can't, just because of how many eyes from Wildcard are looking towards
a little bit later. Let's go, Momo. How have you been, though, Good?
They're here, and they all were there.
I see Twist play recently. It's so I haven't fully seen it, but I saw this coming. Oh, that timing is crazy.
A lot of space that they're gaining.
Wolfie just got two.
Viz and Wolfie right together. That opposite to go one place and one place only to the Swedish American.
Sit on the side of the bomb site. Gonna be able to get that plant point, hiding behind the smoke speaker. Gonna find Wolfie. The player did all that work to get them even over towards Ivy. It's a little bit of a standstill. Fiku able to spot that gun. He spotted the barrel, but Grizz is quicker with it. Tech9 doing a lot of work here.
But 1v3. Oh wait, they were planning for him now. Oh, they picked up bomb already.
You're waiting for him to have another opportunity, Apples. JBA.
Also, Wolfie and Camera retiring. So I didn't know as much, I would say, about Camera as I did with Wolfie.
Well.
With Wolfie retiring, I was kind of surprised. He was one of the people like I definitely had my eyes on, especially within that lag roster. But at the same time, I mean, if he wants to focus on life, it's respectable. It's respectable.
That one player, they needed Wolfie to get in there and get all that space taken away from Wildcard. They were not able to watch their backs.
I do need to rewatch
really
that.
Takes a disrupt.
Any Trotta merch available? Okay.
Yeah, honestly,
so I'm not gonna lie. Before I started stream today, I was trying to cook, and I was gonna reach out to a designer person, and then I forgot to.
Get back in quickly before that. Kind of just
which sounds like my day-to-day.
Faster with the pistols here, going quick. You're gonna get chopped out just with the same spawn that Viz had, but Peeping with an opening op kill. I don't think those words have ever been said on broadcast. Fozy, they're gonna double dip. He goes through upper, and Fiku, he's possibly gonna land the spam into T-Con at the moment. The words were about to exit my mouth that this 12th round was the most important for Marsborn. This 5th that they could potentially get on the board, because this is usually how the first halves go in train. A dominated CT side.
Wow, couldn't even get the timing.
Frag, but they know where the low HP
the bait and switch goes crazy.
Oh, you're gone.
Chat, what would you do here? 1v5, 12 HP.
1 versus 5.
Last round and a half.
Out the half, and Peeping has his eyes trained. Whew, okay, never mind. Wolfie's able to find it even when he was not
one
even
bullet, you're
looking
dead.
there. Spam would take him down. Fiku on the other side of the smoke has to feel it, and Fizzy's gonna be able to hold him on the other.
Just kill him, dude. I would throw my gun on the ground, bro, and I would just run in with my ass out. Whoa, pause. We know why 60 isn't playing. He was for frag, so the roster lock happened, and there was a miscommunicated email from what we know on why he's not playing. For a Joel Fathead to release for my living room? What? Dude, could you imagine a fucking, like, what, a U2s or whatever? Oh, that hit me loud, dude. Hold on, chat. I'll turn down the audio a little bit. We're going to do a quick minute 30 ad. You'll be back, though. We got downtime. We'll play it on the breaks. What do you want the ads thing to be, Drink? Like what exclamation mark ads? Because it pops up saying it's doing ads. You're currently in Nashville. I was going to pay him. Hard. In Nashville? Is he like living in Nashville, or is he just staying in Nashville? I mean, a sub goal involving Joel doing push-ups on stream. I think Joel can do push-ups. Now vacation. Nashville vacation sounds, guys. I've never been to Nashville. I've never been to Tennessee, actually. I want to, and I don't. I think like Joel wants to go to that Dolly World, bro. If I went, it would have to be for CS. It would have to be. What the fuck is who in an ad? Which that Battlefields? Oh, you're talking about. Oh, that's the ad that Joel was talking about. Is it the COD remake Battlefield ad type shit? Bro, I'm gonna dude. Twitter's about to get fucking murked, bro. Why does it keep saying I have a DM but I don't have a DM? Yeah, it's Battlefield. Okay. Yeah, it's probably the one then that
swing around there.
Joel showed.
One at the end of the first half.
Oh, wait, I think we had it at 14.
And that fifth for MongolZ could have popped on the board. It would have been a lot sweeter than what they got right now. Hit and resume on this game, and on the second half of Train, still get the bag. Mark and Apples to bring in the action.
Joel still looked on Zaza.
A little bit worried here for MongolZ on their map pick. They're able to pick up here, but that's a great start. Viz with a nice Dooley's kill, but Fiku, nice trade. Chop and Bottom.
Rick coming in with the tier 1 7 months.
They are clicking.
What's good, GOAT?
Fizzy and Stan, though, those are two players that you do not want alive
Bro,
on the tees if you're
AY, dude. How it looks in chat really scratches my brain correctly.
Relocating. Thinking about it? Fizzy here to cut rotates through.
This is crazy timing.
Not able to spot Grizz with the Doolies. Is that a 4-3 moment?
Need to kill Chop, though.
Slightly so. Gotta make sure it's the little things adding up right now. Especially because
he can get plant. Can he? He's planning for Wolfie, though.
In this map, Wolfie, he just has to go and tap, executing Fozy there, who was just trying to sneak.
I'm playing again for Marshborn. What happened to 60? 60's still playing Endies. Wendy's. Sorry, Wendy's. He is 60 is still playing. However, for the Challenger Cup, they messed up the form for who's playing.
Pistol, keep them in this game, keep them fighting.
I think that's the correct terminology.
They only won one gun round in the first half, right? That's why we were, I mean, putting so much importance on round 12 there. I called it a swing round when we were coming into things. That would have kind of definitely made their T side a lot more legitimate. So they're gonna have to come through with
a Y60
really
command
CT side and kind of just get these first three out of the way right quick. Right quick is exact speed,
60.
which we're running through.
They're not
into Ivy,
Endies.
into Grizz.
No, leave him alone, dude. We love Uliko.
Into hell. What an awkward little round here for wild card. They're
doing good, Charlie Latinos. I have been doing good.
Stands on site.
Hey, you can't do anything
Dodge
with the
the
Glock
bullets
there.
here, running through Z, taking a tour.
I don't know who
of
Moose
on-site
is either,
teams.
bro.
Sometimes you just
I just
see
know
how much space you can
Uliko.
take without them even looking at you. Full speed.
Yeah, Uliko is my absolute dog, bro.
Just a Glock round, but would have been a little bit sweeter for wild card if they were able to potentially take that away from Marsborn. Just gonna be a little bit harder of a climb for them up to their 13th round if they want to win this. But Marsborn's still keeping in it. Nice to pull by. We have a op on Wolfie finally. See how that CT op handles and if the AKs can overwhelm it.
I just need to put something in. I just need to put something in.
There wasn't a force back.
Hold on, one sec.
like there was in the first half. So they take this first gun round on the chin, the quickest that they can actually call it up. Modem kind of playing the role of Stan at the moment. This is, you know, just directly kind of what CXCI is going to be playing on this roster, kind of taking all this space, being an aggressive player. That's where Modem in his career best times on Extra Assault, the plenty of rosters that he was on, played that entry fragger position on the T side and some of these more aggressive roles on CT. They click on A now, wildcard just right through the smoke in T-Con. They go slow.
Flash out, Modem in a really nice spot here with an MP9 for close range. Viz gonna get a little bit up close and personal. Must be a flash setup. No, there's no flash set up.
All right,
Fiku
I'm back. I'm good.
Able to get
I'm
a
good. I had to
triple
do one
entry
thing.
onto the site. Wolfie
Fiku went crazy and I missed it.
He gets that triple fragger out of the game, but still lots of spots on this site that need to get checked, and all the smokes are coming out for him against him.
Hold on, wait.
They're gonna secure this plant.
This is
not
the
what
W
we
streamer,
wanted,
but
Apples. We wanted to
Uliko
see
is my new favorite caster.
wild card to get their T-sided ticket pushed back. But this is what I'm saying. Like, we have a game that's a difference of 2 rounds, and it's really misleading because Marsborn literally only had 1 legitimate gun round victory in the first half. Yeah, that's where we're at. It's the power of the pistol rounds here and winning both of them, the freebies, if you will. Wolfie, he'll be protected by JBA's attack at the moment, but he'll have to relocate, and these next couple of seconds won't be as safe. Could lose
this
him
is
on
such a
little bit of
crazy save.
Oh,
he can't get out of it. He can't get out.
He just knows. He just knows where his own species is at. 9 rounds here for Wildcard as they are right back into things. They may not win the pistols, Apples, but who needs them?
I know, who needs them? And you're able to get those triple entries onto the site by Fiku. And then able to get onto that site. That's a little bit of a clear difference that you can see versus a Marsborn. It's really tough for them over on their T side to even just enter into any site after a kill. Wildcard were able to shut that down as soon as it happened. Oh, anti-flash Viz able to... Ooh, hey.
Right. There we go.
Pick up an AK. Nice entry. Nice first.
Needed a good start here for Marsborn. It's really going to get...
I thought Grizz was about to swing that, actually.
Ivy early. Wildcard had put 2 players there on their default in both of these rounds in a row. This time they lose the fight.
This is a big round for Marsborn.
Pretty similarly to the way they were walking in their first gun round. They retake T-Con. But this active boost from Viz, he gets to see behind the smoke here inside a pop. He can't confidently call it clear, but he can see if anybody's walking up to take this next step. And that he does not see.
I feel like Mark's using a different mic.
Slow climb for Wildcard from Brown Halls. Decided to go down pop. Viz would check them just as you said.
Top's the only one holding B. This Molly could go huge.
A couple players close
We're saying this, but why doesn't CS2 move to console as well? Probably skid market.
More of a protective area, a little bit of a protective angle for himself as he's able to find one.
Would be the number one thing.
And a second onto JBA, but Fizzy just straight one. Grizz is walking back and forth, able to find.
That would be my only thing. I actually don't hate it, right? I mean, at the same time, I want this game to be easily accessible to literally everyone, but at the same time, it's probably market.
This is a huge round.
It was on console. It was. True story.
Stop the bleed right at the start. I mean, you didn't want Wildcard to just pull off a streak right as the engine revs on this T side with what was a little bit scrappy, all things considered, for Marsborn. Kind of just economically. There they don't play like it. They play confident and
limited the dev
obviously
team. They wanted to maintain very different
version here. So where you walk now is
I don't know what that was, bro. I'm happy you saw it too.
That is concerning. Fozy, of all players, is going to be toting the hero rifle.
I have a disc in a frame behind me. They would make so much money.
Here they come. This can be particularly effective, but peeping, he's gonna have to cross the line of scrimmage with that bomb. They're literally just burning him down. It's a brutal blow.
I know it's just pistols.
That is exactly what you want to see from Wildcard. No mercy.
They hear you running out though. He still gets a kill though.
Viz had to have seen like something in the smoke.
No. He heard.
Maybe a head, maybe an arm, maybe an elbow.
Stan's big head.
System, does Mark sound different or is it just me, bro? I swear he's on a different mic.
That's a compliment.
He sounds different today.
It's nice to see the wild card folk back in LAN.
He's on a different mic. I'll mess. I'm curious.
And then you obviously bring in Fiku to the function, and it's, I don't want to say Stan babysitting, but he's babysitting 3 insane Counter-Strike players, all like 21 years old. I don't want to disrespect nobody, but they're an electric force, and they show why. Here onto the site, it's Matem, he's back, but he's looking like the man of the match even still. Has played so well so far. In this round, he's gotten 2 frags, but there is Wolfie. He's going to get this return onto Peeping Apple, so 2v2.
Space given here by Marsborn, just walking back away from this A site. Chop worried of a pop play. His way over toward these B stairs, and no one called that correct. Chop over here. Fizzy making a lot of noise. Onto here is going to get caught out, and he does. Out down to JPA. We're in CT, and Wolfie is right behind. Lurks are insane here from Marsborn as they tie it up here 9-9.
I asked him. We'll await the response.
Wolfie's heating up. Wolfie's heating real up.
Dumb motherfucker for putting points on Marsborn.
Wolfie in the second half now.
You're never dumb.
I mean, he was just doing everything necessary.
People always say you're dumb because you're doing something right. Always remember that.
I mean, he is the one that is knowing.
And even if you're wrong, just know you could have been right.
Completely 100% Marsborn, right?
Just to watch his getting a noise complaint.
If he's going to be the one calling around where we're going to be putting Matem back into the shoes of CXCI so far, it's nothing too strange.
It sounds like his mic is like lower, like not like bass boosted, but like not as like, I don't want to say high pitched. It sounds more like
the lack of gun round victories. I mean, what really even is that when we're here at a tied game and they've just put 2 really good gun rounds, 2 convincing gun rounds behind them, and that last of which the best, right? That
you know what I'm saying?
Just with that 1 AK. So now they're taking this forward, and this can actually be a Marsborn second half that is really threatening. All of that domination from Marsborn has been wiped away.
He sounds more like in studio mode type shit.
That's what happened over on Marsborn's C side. Grizzo
no reason to
holding back
reswing
the
that.
players at Ivy with great precision. But Blinket, you miss it. All the players on a wild card are dead. Not much of an element of supplies.
Glistening from Golden there. He gets a 4K. We love that out of Griswold. Holding on for it.
Could I watch Crips again?
Oh yeah, that's what they call him on the streets. As his team takes the lead, Apples, he gets double digits. There's a very big kind of thorn in the side of wild card here that is needing to provide. You hate to see it, but they're going to need the Heimlich soon.
Vanish or JT Mythic is streaming it.
Oh, wow, Viz.
We were talking about.
Ever since that first opening from Fiku, where he got 3K onto that site, Viz
JT Mythic is doing skin rave getting info.
Now Chop here in a predicament. 3 players looking at him.
I don't know what an air sweeper is.
With a couple of it.
That's vintage.
Shots are so good.
I don't have a do-rag on. It is a headband. Hold on, do I need to bring it down a little bit so you can see the hairline?
Here, busy and beeping. Okay, missed shot here for Wolf. He does give them a little bit of a lifeline.
My name is Trata Ninja Blevins, dude. Nice to meet you.
Crack into. Bomb's still in the back. All of Marsborn are still up, all alive.
Not Raphael.
Because he has to find something here and soon.
You saved.
Too afraid of over peak.
This is the official Trata headband. What are you talking about?
Free kill, and that's the X factor.
There's no shot you give him that for free.
Just tapping on the heads. This is some of the best that you've seen. I mean, those ratings from now.
Wow, is he ready for? Oh shit!
And there it is, the thunder on the site, a triple out of Mr. Cornwell, and this is what they pay you the big bucks for. Now they're gonna need to pay you to finish in a 1 versus 2.
That was a great play from Peeping. Ace clutch right here. 19 seconds. You have to get the flank down, actually.
At least for now, picking up the bomb.
He's not ready for the flank, though.
Counter, but here, Grizz is right behind him. Can he finish it? No. Down to 17 health. Just got disrupted there. Not expecting him behind.
Insane try there out of Peeping and
Some rough
Wild
shots.
Card. There's a lot that we have to say about Peeping.
There was a chance Peeping
and,
could have
where
reacted to that in time.
He may look uncomfortable playing the roles that he is on this roster, but there when he is just focused, on the rifle, you can see what happens. I mean, this guy is absolutely so
I saw you
talented.
in, and my mind might have went fucking.
I know it was reported that
I could have tweaked
Peeping
for a
was rather
second.
signed by
I don't know if I said
organization
hello.
Wild Card than rather
Hello.
in the players. I mean, obviously one of the upcoming North American talents, but that's created complications. Viz with a great sensation of a spray.
Bruh.
Have a 4K. Viz on for an ace right here, and he can smell blood in the water with Stanislaw right around that corner. What a crushing blow.
Yeah, swing
This will
left.
give him 12 rounds, Apple.
Oh,
27.
27.
That'll hurt, but I think the round victory will be a little bit sweeter. Marsborn, they are doing the best that they have to when it matters the most here in the fourth quarter, and now they need one more to finish.
Not even an ace, not the
They're proving
ace.
they're proving it to us that this is the map that they chose. Coming into form here on their CT side. No wild card. They need 3 perfect rounds just to bring it into overtime. I don't know. It's going to be a tough one for them. They have not been playing how they played over on their CT. Looking a little rough from them. Viz has just been such a thorn in their side. Anything that they want to do to enter into A,
I don't know what I can say about like
control here.
stuff
Chop's
about
gonna
like
get the
what
first line of
players and
defense,
stuff.
or it's gonna be Wolfie with the op. Nice eyes on it.
Unreal.
Chop's gonna get the second, and that is just tag team behavior for this
They
B
get
side
money.
defense.
It's over. I can already feel
I'll say that.
us just going right to that Mirage where Wildcard is going to need to do their best. Monson with a spray down, Viz right next door, and it's the Polish player in a 1v4. Do your best. You will not succeed. It is GG here on this train. Marsborn, they net their first half
Marsborn
of
map
revenge
pick.
that they are trying to serve from the grand finals of the second Challenger League Cup here in North America just a month ago. Apples.
load them
They're
in
back
air
here
sweeper,
facing
the massive
Wildcard again,
filtration
and on
system?
this train, they are victorious this time around.
Wait, I feel like I actually
It
have heard of
looked
that
a little
before.
shaky. A little shaky. They were able to take the first couple of rounds over on their T
Why
side.
do you like
Wildcard,
them so much
they
though? I'm
have a
now
very
curious.
good CT
Chat, channel
setup
point
for
prediction
Train.
is paid out,
Why they let
and
it
we'll
go
prep one
through
for
in
Mirage for map
contention
2.
here, but once they switched on over, once the sides and the half was switched,
Can we see a
it was
3-mapper?
all Marsborn all the time. We maybe saw a little bit of light from Fiku and from Stan, but just not as much as you would really want when you're trying to close
you
this map out.
despise
It's
them.
unfortunate
I
for
thought you said you
Wildcard,
liked
but
them.
We go to their comfort pick.
Isn't
map,
Loathe
Mirage
like?
next, so I don't think it's out of the contention for them here at all.
Definitely not. They gotta subscribe back to what they were showing in the first half. Viz was really close to the ace right there, but that's what you were speaking about. It was
Congrats, Chad, if
literally
you got the
nothing
channel
first
point
half
prediction
there for
correct.
Marsborn. I know that we were rating these vetoes and speaking about how highly we rate their train. Well, even with this substitute, even down, like, yeah, their T side is really going to be rocky, but I mean, the structure is there, the fragging power is there, and they can take really
Loathe
into
is hate. I thought
consideration any of
Loathe
the best
was
teams in
like,
North
you
America
liked
when
that
they
shit.
front under the defense of that train. And
Intense
tonight
is
versus
like or
Wildcard
disgust? Bro, I
Apples,
thought it was
they figured it
intensely
out
enjoyed.
in a really dangerous fashion.
Like,
I
damn,
think
I
there is
really
a
loathe that
really,
thing. I
really
loathe-
likely chance that we are going to be seeing an unfortunate
You know?
bad out here.
Tens
for
cast? What am I in
Wildcard
tens
in a
casting?
losing manner.
My
They wouldn't be
hydrate?
out of the tournament. They would just be to the lower bracket, but that's what's on the line.
That's
here.
love?
Marsborn, like I said,
We're learning
they
why
want
you're
revenge for that
single,
grand
huh?
Final of Cup number 2.
Yeah, you're right.
We're gonna get
Round
map
1,
number
I
2
don't
coming
have
up here
clean
in
feed.
just 12 minutes, so stay on standby. More Challenger League coming back to you in a moment.
Tense cast your loathing feelings. That's that type shit, dude. No, I actually, Chad, I actually thought that like Loathe was like, whoa, I hear myself. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, I need to go shut off intense cast because until later when I'm actually casting. Not a single company that uses the air sweeper that probably takes care of them, and it leads to massive, intense fires, insanely dangerous. Is it like a blimp? Carter, you're better, cat. Mochi, dude, I'm here, dude. Nah, this is the same mic and everything. Ah. Oh shit, I see the thing you sent. God damn. Oh, so if you don't like clean out, it's like it creates like so much dust, and it's like if you don't clean out your dryer vents, chat, clean out your dryer vents. Glad your hair is growing back, bro. The hair is slowly working its way back in. I am gonna do CAC. I am CAC. I do have perms for it. Whatever, Cash. Steve, if that came around. Wait, what do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh, leg? Sweeper is Clash of Clans sour? Dude, there was an air sweeper, bro. Me and Joel, we used to play fucking, Sim City. It's like a city planning, not City Skylines, okay? That's too in-depth for me. I'm not that brain power, but Sim City, it was more dumbed down version. And one of the things you could put on a rooftop was, I believe, an air sweeper. That's how I remember it. And it made your city get money because of clean air. Yes, chat. So in case you're curious what the hell my schedule is looking like, today is a long schedule. If you can do ! Schedule if you like. That would bring you to the Discord channel with the schedule. After this, we will be going into phase versus bait. That will be in about an hour from now, dependent on when this ends, if we're going to be there on time, stuff like that. We'll do phase bait. After phase bait, we're going to do Fnatic Tyloo. And then after Fnatic Tyloo, we're going to hop over to the Thunderpick World Championship, where I will be casting. And I'll be casting Furia vs OG, MongolZ 9Z, Navi Imperial. And if I'm still awake, if I'm feeling good, if I'm alive, we will do Aurora versus Venom. That's a question mark. And then I will sleep after that. And then I will come back on for more than likely co-streaming of CAC again. And 100%, I will be there for Liquid Legacy. 100%. What's good, Mers? Have you been, motherfucker? Have I ever played Oregon Trail? Of course. Exactly. They're wildly dangerous because no one properly cleans them. You got to change out the filter in that shit. That's valid. I don't hate this song. I see where they're coming from with the music pack. I don't dislike it. I will say I wish there was more audio to the audio pack, so it's more differential. Like, we'll win $1 million with the Liege. I think Liquid and FaZe will both do better since the change. Dylan just had my firstborn last week, so it's been a busy last few months. I hope everything's been going good. Congrats on that as well. Try and get sleep when you can. FaZe just lost to X-Navi Jr. Oh, to Food? Wait, I didn't see that. I've through the entire building, so sometimes they catch fire. They'll shoot flames through the... Wait, that's actually crazy. Yeah, it just burns the hole because it's like a dust collector. Like a wall. That's crazy. How have you been? I've been good. I have been really good. I took a few days off in the past week. A lot of days off. Actually, a lot of days off this month. I've been slacking hella, but back on my grind. Page went from 9-1 to 11-13 on Mirage. That's actually wild. They got pugged on. What job you get when you're on the Oregon Trail. I actually don't remember getting a job because all my people died of like syphilis and shit. Or what, a chicken pox? Breaking Twist Leaves phase? No shot. Yeah, bro. In Oregon Trail, my people didn't last more than 2 days. You let your wagon get sick? I didn't know there was an ending of that game. All my people always died. You're working, you can feel the ground shake. You look around just to see flames shooting across. Yeah, no, that is fucking sketchy as shit. So, oh, so you work in a building that there's been those things? You haven't been feeling it lately or what? It's not even feeling it lately. I just like traveling to Frag and then coming back. I was just like, I just needed like, it's not like I needed a second. It's just like, I don't know. Just a lot was going on and shit. I'm not really like burnt out, I guess, if that's like kind of what you mean. But like, I just needed a second. I've also been dealing with a lot of my medications and stuff because I'm on like a absolutely major fuckload of medication right now. That video I sent you was taken today at the fact. Wait, you took that video? That's fucking crazy. Everyone needs them? Yeah, I know. I know. It is like a vacation, but even still, like, Frag was a semi-vacation. 2 years, I'll be 18. No, bring respect to NACS. You will carry NACS. Is medication the reason why you've been sleeping a lot? No. So that's a... Hold on. I feel like this music is a little loud. So I take a lot... The medication, not because I sleep. The reason I sleep so much is because I have... Type 2, what is it fucking called? What is the fucking word? What, narcolepsy. Type 2 narcolepsy. So basically, so I don't have the narcolepsy that like I just fall asleep like randomly. I have the narcolepsy, the more uncommon one, but I guess the better one to have, that like I can just sleep for like hours on hours on hours on hours and not process like what the fuck is actually going on. It's actually kind of weird. It's actually really weird. What's crazy is I don't even have a medication for that. There's just a ton of other medications I'm taking right now. Yeah. Yeah, like the other day I slept for 24 hours straight. I didn't even wake up to pee, check my phone or like anything. Chat, I'm going to do an ad break quick before we get into it to let you know. Yeah, no, my sleep issues are crazy. I'm chilling. It's manageable for the semi-manageable, I would say. I'm chilling though. But I'm taking I currently, so I have a really rare hair condition. That's really been fucking with me a lot, so that one's tough. Bro's hibernating? Yeah. All cards should win map 2, but we'll see. It is NACS. It is NACS. That usually only happened to me when I had something wrong with me, like potassium deficiency or something. But I do have an issue where oh yeah, I can 12 hours cakewalk, baby. Yeah, no, I have a really bad problem. It's bad. So I don't know. You know, there's no like fucking cure or fix to it. It's just kind of like hopes and dreams. I get daytime sleepiness constantly, no matter what. How much I sleep usually? Same. No, same. Yeah, no, there is. So I didn't know there was 2 types of it either. And that's why when he's like, they're like, oh, you might have narcolepsy. And I'm like, homie, I don't just fall asleep. I don't just fall asleep. And they're like, yeah, no, you don't have the normal one. And I'm like, well, let me just read a pamphlet on, I didn't know that there was more than one type of fucking narcolepsy. Here's over. Damn, wanted to watch it on train. Yeah, but Flavor, you made it in time for Mirage. The absolute NA Pug Fest coming down. Daytime sleepiness is fucking brutal. I mean, that's like, yeah. I mean, caffeine. I can't sleep at night and can't wake up in the morning. It's cheeks. Same. No, it's actually brutal. So I found out how to actually sleep at night. That was my strongest. That was like my number one issue. Like for a long time was falling asleep. But ever since fixing falling asleep, I've noticed the other problem more because I fixed one problem when there was really two problems. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, no, caffeine is the one thing that like keeps me fucking going on a day to day. Holy shit. It's like a blessing. I want to get back being off caffeine. What's Wellbutrin? For making sure I can wake up. Be productive. If I do drink too much caffeine, I notice it does affect me waking up the next day too. How do you fix it? Oh, sleeping at night. I know it's like for me, it was mainly just like turning off my brain. Like, and that's like easier said than done. Basically, like I force. Hang on, I'll turn this down a little right now. Basically, like at night, I force myself to just like don't fight it, right? Like, so if I'm like laying in bed, right, instead of like me just laying there tossing and turning, I will feed into, like, say if I want to watch fucking like TikTok or something, if I want to go on YouTube, I'll do it. And then when I'm starting to feel a little bit like more tired, I'll force myself to do something like I don't really want to watch, but I'll watch. So like normally what I'll do is I'll lay down, I'll watch like some shows and stuff, and when I'm feeling a little bit more tired, yeah, it might take a long time, I'll swap off and go to like TikTok or something, and I'll scroll. Because like to me, TikTok is not like, I love it, dude. Like, yeah, I can scroll for like 40 minutes nowadays, but it's nothing like COVID and stuff. And I'll just force myself like out of it, and soon enough. And like what I do like too is like if I have things that like are just going through my brain or something, I literally just have like an ideas like notebook. So I'll just write down ideas and shit that I have. Like I feed into it to push it away, because I know that if I don't take action on what the fuck's going on, like it will just like consume me, like mentally. There's nothing for me. I just drink it for the taste. I like my Red Bulls. Red Bulls are amazing. If they made Red Bull caffeine free, I know that's like useless, but like I would slam those fuckers.
This is going to be all wild card here on this one of Mirage going into
stuff that interests you. Forget about it. I can't forget Bodhi. I can't do that. If I can't sleep, I'll get up and watch 10 minutes of Blame F highlights. I'm really tired. Just watch James saves for an hour straight. 10-hour loop of James saving. More people, more deficient. I can't do audiobooks. I can't. And the issue is too, if it's like a show or if it's like something that like is really engaging, I can't like if I want to go to sleep, I can't do something with like a plot line or a storyline because I'm fucking hooked. How many gifted for a Trotta audio book? Yeah, so the issue is, you know how long it would take me to read that book to you? James top 100 saves, dude. That would go hard, bro. That would be cinema of a video. Hold on, write this down, chat. Write this down. Things are gonna get back on 10-hour. That's gonna be a James really tough problem to solve here. Marsborn, they went 2-0 in those pistols loop. Up on train. We'll see if they can shoot 100% again. That's coming out. Chat, channel point predictions still open, by the way. We have 32k on wildcard, 17k on Marsborn. Both getting one, and we'll close it out soonish.
That is very
bad. Yeah, I have
ADHD
like a motherfucker.
Trying to at least stop a plant. Going into CT, JBA, looking for something else. The palm plant is a little healthy. Peeping, helping it out with a little bit of some kills.
Coming in with the beanie fund. Bodhi, also the posture check and hydrate.
So much
good pistol.
that he gets. Okay, we are 3-0.
W Prada beanie fund, dude. We'll get there.
Insane, and it's not.
Yo, Biz, you having fun?
Excuse me, as I've lost my train of thought. This is certainly something significant. I mean, the 2-0 definitely on here in the process as the Marsborn team taunts back. Look, I mean, this is as, you know, really kind of instinctual as Counter-Strike is going to get for this Marsborn team that doesn't have the officials on this Mirage, right? This is their permanent ban. But as far as really perma-bans go, right, this used to be the old Astralis perma-ban. I'm pulling back like anecdotal notes from like 2019, you know, because when they did need to shake it up, all they had to do was play a Mirage. Like, it's not too big of a deal. They just got to shoot, essentially. And that's what Marsborn did so well there in the second half, but they buy back in on wildcard side just like they did back on train, and it's just not looking well for them. Fozy getting tatted up top.
Oh, that nade could just be it. Yep. B-site's theirs. Bomb dropped back T-apps, but nothing really gonna come of this.
JB did some crazy dig shit.
Flip, possibly just saving the life of this team.
It does not look like he's gonna do it again though. Wait, Chop. How did Chop kill himself? In game.
Making the fence jump in middle just
no, he tried to jump window and he missed.
That is insane. JBA, use it
unserious.
For your advantage. Puts down this smoke. This gets a little bit more awkward. I'm not too certain as to actually where that bomb is located myself. Certainly not in the back of JBA. It's all the way over.
Can we get a replay? I don't know if they can pull a replay off that, but like, can they?
But I can't even say that. That's actually a lie coming out of my mouth. You did have those 3.
Wait, do they have it?
In a clean sense. It's really good for Chop that our observer was.
No, he missed the window. He hit his head.
Oh my goodness, that is just cinema.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not live. Everybody return back.
Not live. Go back.
Oh no.
Ref is blowing the whistle right now.
Head too big.
Well, back to our spawn. And this one should be good and back and away. I don't see anybody DCing from the server. Marsborn here with a nice shutdown of the force buy. I mean, it was effortless there.
We got a tech chat. We got a tech.
We do get that last win back out towards that B play, but I mean, for the 3 casualties that they did get, and 2 of them were actually wild card killing players and not Chop falling to his death. All things considered, it was fine. Okay, we do have a player falling out of the server, and it's our boy Fozy.
You see this game already? That's crazy.
It's pretty important to this.
Also, on GL versus Linvision. Are they playing today?
Yeah, probably.
Or did that already happen?
We got a couple of Swedish operas in the server. Mr. Swedish American Wolfie, you got the Swede Fozy. Little restart, but we're missing our man.
I didn't watch it. Linvision BGL
animation that we have here on broadcast.
Oh, they killed it.
Round draw.
W Linvision.
Plug it in, you know.
W Amelia popping off 49 kills in 3.
Yeah, they added that on ESL Impact.
That's my microwave.
You like that? Yep. Oh, and we're back to, well, we were kind of just here. The fly through, we're still in Mirage in market where that finish did happen, but I hope this isn't a lengthy queue out here. We do just fall
flavor
into a tech pause and a nice start here on this Mirage.
Hey, no confusion.
There's a couple of
tech
pauses over in that South
Phase
America.
game's in an hour.
Update that was just pushed out.
Yeah.
Yap about the update.
Yeah, I don't think we mentioned it
while we're here.
Yeah.
It's in 50. It's in 50.
One of my friends, like, I feel like and this is actually like total top
opinion on the update. It doesn't seem like there was crazy updates. You streaming it? That is the plan.
I'll never forget when, like, and this is crazy because this is like,
I'll be here till NA ends and then I'll be there.
An insult being thrown at Valve right now.
It was big.
I mean, I remember when the last operation was released because I had like Twitter notifications.
Wait, is this the one that came out today?
So I knew that they
didn't. System said that.
Usually. Sometimes they're like replying and trolling.
Wait, which one was it? Hold on.
Yeah, this time around it was an update, and then one of my friends typed in our Counter-Strike gaming group chat. It was like insane update. I'm thinking, Oh, they probably pushed a like.
Yeah, you can't scope while diffusing
operation.
anymore. And there's a 15 second
Why am I not in the group
point
chat?
15 second delay before shooting after defuse.
Don't press the issue right now. You can get added.
Yeah, the scope while
Calm down,
diffusing
guys.
thing
Calm
I
down.
newn found
What are we
is
gonna do?
crazy.
Find out your friends
I think
over
it's the
chat without you,
util while
that's
diffusing
really
and shit. That's
awkward.
more like
It turns out.
a larger thing. To me, that's not crazy. To me, that's not crazy.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
means,
like
but
to
I
throw
bet it's good.
util while diffusing, that's a
From the
large
beta
one. If
that
they
they
took that
had,
out, in my
yeah,
opinion, that would have been better.
yesterday?
So essentially, to
Have
like,
I heard what
is it,
before,
a
Timmy?
Actual non-beta.
Good, Jake.
Yeah,
What's
so
up?
they
swag.
sent out a beta so like people could like test it and play on it, and obviously they were able to test it.
This update to
yesterday.
me, like, is not
So they had a bug in it
huge,
yesterday,
but apparently they
because
fixed
just added
FPS
in that
shit.
you can't shoot until 150 milliseconds
Big
after
change,
you
but
get
it
off
makes
of the
sense.
defuse when you're on the CT side.
Yeah,
the
the delay is the more, in my opinion, delay off tap
I
is
feel
a
like I
little
haven't
bit
noticed
more.
that. We'll have to pay attention because your gun like
Scope and
goes
diffusing
points down.
works in
Yes, let me
5K really
explain
well.
Hey,
That's
here we go.
importance in betas because
Appreciate the
they found
bit,
a
oh,
bug
fart.
that you can essentially like
Keep going.
animation
This is the
cancel.
yap round.
You could animation cancel
Go
with
hold
the
an angle
op
while
and
diffusing.
shoot very
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, that was free.
2-0, you think it
it's
is?
good that they you know had the beta out.
The point 15, in my opinion, is a little
Make
bit,
sure we're not
except for the takes.
shipping it without the hot fix.
Penny for the odds.
We're hopping in the middle right now, and I feel like Wolfie was about to boost up his.
You used to love us? I
Vids into ladder
Oh,
right
you
there.
deep.
Didn't end up going through.
That's a lie,
Grizz
Deepest.
is just seeing the barrel of
I'm
a
here
man
for
that
14
darts
hours.
back towards under.
Plus.
Sways away in his shoulder. A couple of faces of wildcard seen, but now at least peeping and take one with
The
him.
Papa
It's
John's
Viz.
pizza guy?
The player that was just
I know
kept in middle
exactly
there is
who you're
Wolfie
talking
left
about,
in
and I don't
window,
think I
rather. He
do.
goes down first.
Yeah, so much mid control here from Wildcard, even just with pistols. They're too afraid of jumping in there and getting overrun. Making its way through apartments. Stan gonna walk back towards underpass to join up with his team, and they're
I don't
gonna
know,
be
Steve,
met
who
with
do
a
you
pretty
think?
open bomb site here.
They're not
Chop
even
the
here.
closest. Yeah, Chops on Cat.
To be hungry for this? I
This
am
is really
hungry
a
for this,
little
bro.
bit. Ooh.
An awkward one. Out to bench. Getting tabbed out.
I'm
I mean,
starving.
Chop, he just hasn't had a clean fight. This is what Wildcard know they have to do is just wiggle and make things weird. It's a 5 versus 3, and Grizz, he's gonna get this first frag with
My
Fiku.
God.
Back up, can't hit the quick headshot, and
That's a
even
save.
where Grizz is getting 2 frags into things. I mean,
my God.
Wildcard, in weird fashion, find a way to sew up round number 3, and it's just with
Wow.
pistols, and it's sprinting at them.
Run it down.
Mark, just the worst time to go for the middle re-aggression there. And to be honest with you, that's where some of these things will just come down to a tactical timing.
Wolfie
Wolfie knows they're going to be breathing
I
down their
know,
neck.
this is
Yeah,
wild
they're
that he's holding tech.
in CT. Can hear
He can get
them.
the 2 CT kills quick, though.
Stand for the Q.
Ooh,
Stan will
Op
collect.
picked up.
They picked up up.
That's money positive of a round. Very money positive for the side of Wildcard. Just with pistols, able to
They don't have a
not
loss
even
bonus,
like
though.
be aggressive. They just
Yeah.
showed so much. I'm gonna use a term. I'm gonna use a term here.
Bit
Marty.
too
They
simple.
showed so much aura.
Counter-Strike is a
in
language. Oh,
mid.
that's also a
Sherman.
language.
Real shit. Real shit.
They showed so much
No, Steve.
aura in mid that Marsborn, they were just a little bit too
I don't know,
nervous to go
Deepest.
out
I
there
thought
with
you
their
did.
skills, and rightfully so. Just overwhelmed them on that B bomb site, and now we're gonna get some counter aggression here.
They're
from
leaving
Wildcard,
Viz alone,
from
under
Marsborn,
power.
rather, as they double push under and have all that apartment space early on, giving them mid.
Now Grizz going to come back towards under. I think Wolfie's going to help him out here in window. They stack back to the A site. Viz hasn't heard a peep.
Chat, do you guys like the
From
P250?
what we know on our side.
Like, honest question, do you
We're about
like
to
the
get an
P250?
altercation that I'm not sure if Fiku is. I have heard some concerning steps deeper into the apartments.
Carry your
They
team?
walk back the way of A,
No.
knowledgeable about a potential
He never
flank,
carried.
but they're just gonna
Man,
go through
I
the
hate it.
motions.
I hate
Here
the
comes that
P250.
execute. Viz not going to be hurt by the Molotovs, and without the heat, they're going to stand right here at
I hate it.
with the 2 FAMASes that they have to
give me
go and
dualies.
grab long range from the pistol. But Motum, he has yet to make his name known.
Got 2.
Here he can connect for a second. He does.
Wait, fighting.
Motum doing it all
Stan just
here on A.
what?
Fozy steps a foot deeper out of his position at Apex.
Oh, this is such
and he
good
gets
bait.
it. It's all the time for Chop. He was waiting and waltzing all through apartments this entire time to stab. Stan in the back of the head up to the Swedish Opera in the 1v2.
He didn't pick up a different gun.
Not going to switch that weapon, keeping the op in
Fake.
tension. Chop
He knew it was
just
fake.
a pistol, not going to be able to land it over on Fizzy. Now just has to dance around with Gwiz. MP9. Oh, a little bit of damage, but the MP9 takes it. They pick their op right back up from the hands of Wildcard.
We're back. That's what they say. That's almost essentially what happens. I mean, they pick back the op, and poetically, it's like they're sort of grabbing the fumble back that they laid on the turf in round 3. This was a great timing. It just all adds up so perfectly. It reminds me of when Grizz shuts down JBA, who was attempting that clutch at the beginning of Train. He had the jumping MP9 to shut him down here. Marsborn, they're back. Still with the money in the bank. Fozy can get that op up pretty quickly. Motum shot out of cannon. This is his favorite place to be. Grizz with a double opener. He is just decking everything that is coming out of A at the
I'm
moment.
not gonna lie, the round that Marsborn lost and the fact that they're winning here, it's gonna fuck up Wildcard's economy so bad.
Now 2 players left from Wildcard over in a ramp, just kind of sequestered out of this
Age like fine milk.
map. Out of this round, out of this contention, have to have a very fiery entry into this with an op and Grizz looking down the barrel at you guys. Stan has to make this punchy. Wolfie has eyes on over towards Khan, so it could be a little bit of a timing for them.
What?
Grizz tucked back over. Smoke landing over towards Palace. And
Grizz?
comes out
Grizz?
Stan's able to find 2. Just like that, the sights back in theirs.
Just like peeping, attempting this clutch in the back from upper. He had 3 frags there. Stan making this around out of thin air. He's going deep into CT.
That should be the round though.
Perfect.
From Motum, that's exactly what was needed here to keep Marsborn in it. Shut down the Stan. 2 kills in already. Wants to make 3 more, I'm sure. Finds another. Ooh, flash bounced the wrong way, I'm sure.
As bomb going B,
Now
22
with the bomb.
seconds.
Yeah, he's out with the bomb.
Be obvious. Should be able to cross back. Wolfie is just considering it's
Hold
a
the cross.
fake. I mean, now he's back.
Missed shot,
on
though.
B, misses the shot. Stan immediately can stab for the plant. This would be
I
an
respect
entire
that
2
he
versus 5
stayed.
attempt in a 1v3
I
for
respect
Stan, and
that
he
from Wolfie.
can't pass the next test. It's the interim in-game leader, like we spoke about before on Train, to get that final frag in the 4th here. The defuse here by Marsborn's AWP player. Wolfie doing well so far, 8-2. This is the kind of performances they need to pull into the process. They're permaban. But Apples, I ask you this, and I kind of pose this question to all of our viewers. Does it look like Marsborn play Mirage? Yes, it does.
It's unfortunate for Wildcard that they have to have these team heroics, and not even team heroics, it's Stan heroics to even get close to a round finish this early on. It's still 4-1.
It's being played on the latest patch. I don't know about that, or it could be when the tournament start date is. That's the latest patch they play for the tournament. That I'm not fully sure.
Okay.
Up into A, and we saw how far the Marsborn A-pop went with those pistols, got desperate back on Train. Now, and it's peeping that just can be this mechanical monster. Up, and you have this surprise.
You can grab a rifle.
Playing the second op back on Ivy on Train.
You could
he
grab
can
it
actually do
upstairs.
some damage with this. Back on default with the bomb in his back. So much
He
responsibility.
got an AK in his hands.
Onto Peeping and Fiku.
Liquid, dude. Let's get Blue
Smoke
Magician.
out for jungle. He's not going to expect Viz over
W
in CT, having
Liquid.
just checked that angle. Fiku left alone.
Oh, he's
Doesn't have
seen
the
though.
information, but Viz does. Spots him jumping across. Long range MP9 from Chop. They're going to just clean it up. And it's a little bit closer there from Wildcard. Able to get a lot of entrings from Peeping. The light was there. It's showing a bit from Wildcard. It's just not quite there. They need to win a gun round and do something to this Marsborn economy.
Yeah, this is the troubles of the T-sided train just simply continuing, and this is where obviously we were pointing the finger and the pressure right away. They had to figure it
over the
out,
Liquid tab?
permaban, whatever it is, you feel it in the series. I'm sure it's gonna look complete. It's never that easy. And right here, Stan, you can feel that. In the clutch, he was attempting to take it into his own hands. The rest of the wild card are going to need to come together.
Oh, they end up peeping.
It's a very precarious place here. Peeping, just spamming through the smoke, but Mata finds him. Worried about more being under.
It was about another one under. It's crazy that he's actually just staying there still, too.
A little bit of a consolation prize in this mid-battle, but Martin's still in some hot water, and JB is able to clean that up a little bit, evening up the scores here. 3v3.
Appreciate the primer, though, Blue Magician.
Wildcard just fall back for the time being.
Flash and con.
And it showed.
Wildcard picked Mirage really because this is Margeborn Insta ban,
I mean, the way
and they
that
didn't.
They're just simply bullying them at every.
They left it out.
And turn.
So Wildcard picked into it, but maybe Margeborn was ready for it.
Can't even begin to run their default. I mean, this is giving.
Shit, have you dying? I tried so hard to write it.
Putting back on their T side of train. I mean,
I will be. I will be.
A whole lot less at the bat than we so expected. A 5 versus 3.
I will be going to phase versus bait after.
They collected that round in a 3v3 that you have active in round 7. 30 seconds left, and they stand deep in this A site where Wildcard won't be able to wick.
Oh, jump window. Still running through though.
These spots, these steps. That's a great one to find. Lots of control taken away from Wildcard, but still this A site not completely free for the plant. Wolfie still has eyes on it. A little bit of damage. They spot him, but the jumps around just keeping it.
So free crossout. This is such a free crossout. He knows about J-But.
Great spot here, spamming through the box. But JBA, his head is on a turntable. He's ready for it. Chop has to finish this out.
I don't think he's ready for
has to end JBA. It's either that or a 4K from him.
Smoke on the bomb. He's got a Molly, 2 apples. JBA, he can just jump spot. This is a 5-second defuse if I've ever seen one. Hops off and JBA takes the bait. What a chop masterclass there. 3 times in a row now. Not in a row, but 3 times Margeborn have used this flank through the A ramp, through T-spawn to win these rounds. Chop there responsible for it. Chop the closer of this squad classically. This first half is not competitive coming back from Wildcard. I'm gonna need to see way more apples. I know that Wildcard can't possibly want it as much as Margeborn. Quite literally, they did qualify to the, regional final of this thing back in Cup number 2, where they beat Margeborn in the grand final, if our fans will remember that, just about a month ago.
Nice flash out. Modem, the nice early kill. Lots of damage onto himself. Traded out. Stan able to find Viz. This mid-fight still getting very testy here for Wildcard. JBA not able to find anything. Chop is just on it. He's B-site and he's flanking all at the same time. Not flanking this round, but you know what I mean.
Always working on something.
Going up through con. Noise cut here.
This is such a crazy.
A ramp is the gap. A ramp will get a kill right here onto Wolfie.
Dude, this is so
if he does
crazy.
See it in time, Wolfie just right off the gap, aware of the possibility of peeping, who is just provoked.
Oh, Grizz did turn back. It doesn't even matter, dude.
Wow. In the back of Stan.
They're just losing all map control.
Wildcard and their fans the first half. This thing is ugly.
I don't know where Fuzi is though. I have no idea. Not made any noise. Just really slowly walked up con, but
best of ones are brutal. You know what? Best of ones are brutal as shit.
To find a gap here.
When do we get to see you drop 30 kills? Bro, I drop 30 kills every game I play, bro. What are you talking about?
No noise made from him quite yet. They're gonna hear that drop if he does go out through window. Wants to keep this silent. What's his plan here? What is he doing?
Stay still. Seconds. Margeborn will let you.
Do not die after time.
You need every single thing you can pull back from that life. Does hold on to his smoke and a flash. But I'm afraid we're going to need a lot more than that wild card because, well, nothing. Just nothing is working. Clearly, Marsborn, after that loss in the grand finals,
are you talking about NA?
Exactly, you know, where things were going wrong in the map pool, and going wrong is a really bold statement considering
Passion
it was a 13-10
UA
loss that they had on train,
starting
13-11 on that overpass that they banned out.
Having a wild card
I mean, aren't they just right there?
Yeah, Passion starts stage 2.
Like, why not roll the dice again? They say we're doing that in a completely other way. I mean, they've clearly been putting in the reps on this Mirage in the practice room, and I mean, this is where I was speaking about before,
I would say
clearly they were kind of getting off to a very heated start, and I'm going, well, this could be to the instincts, whatever it is.
We'll need to see what the openers look like and how things play out, but what is it outside of them? We only have NRGM 80.
So they were planning for this, and it's caught wild card off guard.
Completely off guard.
I think Passion will attend Flamland.
Like I
think they
Wildcard
will.
That this would be an easy win, picking into it, not knowing Marsborn's previous.
I think they will.
Planning, skills, scrimming, even.
The preparation.
Thinking that with a new player stepping in, that they wouldn't have the time. But okay, this is something different for Wildcard. Able to get that opening kill onto Wolfie. Huge, and all this space taken on Cat. All it takes is a little bit of a spam here from
There's
Shaw.
no shot. He's about to lurk out. He's going to.
Walk through.
On the reloads is crazy.
Oh, what a teammate.
Oh my.
Double headshot. But they're going to need more from him because these kills just came back from the Polish player in the middle. They're trying to headhunt him.
They should wait. They know where Chop is though.
On stat here in a 1v1 that he just is going to puff his chest. This was the big factor for Wildcard coming in to tonight. Our player to watch, the Polish 21-year-old that popped up here on this team to do what was necessary to succeed. A double kill there in middle. He gets it done, and it's never too late to start. Maybe sometimes.
If it got any closer, or not any closer.
The thing is, Wildcard's been. I feel like they've been struggling.
Back in like 2 rounds, I would have been a little worried, but here they're gonna still be able to make it a 7-5 half.
This season.
Nice trades opening here. Wolfie and Grizz tag teaming it here in mid. Stand so close, so far up over in Cat. Chop's able to cut that off. JB on the site, AK in tow.
Yeah, but bomb down Cat though.
Smoke is able to create a little bit of space and gets a little bit of damage onto Grizz in the smoke. Expecting another player here, saw him earlier, and Grizz just right on the edge of it, a little bit worried.
This is our boy Sextum? No. Talking about the caster, it's Mark.
Market rather.
Lurk through smoke is crazy.
This is just insane. I mean, Grizz in and out of that smoke. I thought he was the player that was just going to be smushed and sandwiched between those two players. He uses it to literally the best outcome that could have seen into reality. Walks through, cooks JBA, gets to turn around and take care of Fozy. The individuals of this Marsborn roster are making the difference. Grizz been loving this new addition to the team. Been on paper, off in a hike. His rating off in a great direction. Passing the eye test at every single step. I've been loving what I've been seeing out of what is spiritually, it feels
no
like,
drink. I mean, no, it's different audio settings.
You're getting in back from Marsborn. I know CXCI is somewhere absolutely cheesing. So proud of his troops here.
Oh, absolutely.
He's made so much noise on the Cat. Oh, good shots.
JBA's on one here. Wants to kind of
in the open.
Curse it right as it starts. Bottom. Still here, still watching these players descend onto this B site.
Yep, held from Fiku on Cat. Good
on
hold.
That flank, able to find him.
Wait, Marsborn's economy is actually shit here,
Grizz,
though.
Just when he has the
You're
vision
safe here.
And the angle gets put out by peeping, and I think Viz is saving.
Attempting to. Holding Cat, though, is Fiku.
Oh, but Fiku's on the op and can't flick quite back.
Wait, does he bait
for the clear? Viz might run this back towards upper and get a couple of exit kills, but it will be a third here for Wildcard. Just drowning every little bit of happiness that you get up and around here. Every little ounce of success.
There's no time, though.
Keeping Stan here. as well, keeping that.
Can you bribe the timer on the bomb for 10
This
more
last round
seconds?
and a half?
I mean,
Next round's last
this
and a
thing would've
half.
been a really good clutch out here for Viz. Sand gets the save here. puts
Oh,
up a
and
third.
grabs the op. That's
This is a
actually
measly
huge.
T-side, and
That's
we gotta
huge
at
from
least see all
Viz.
4.
Those kills helping economy plus grabbing the op as well.
Fico on the op, Fico on the rifle.
Did I sing Hakuna
This guy's
Matata
doing
for the
all.
boys?
And I think it's finally
I
time
don't
to
think
talk
I
about,
can.
you know, where this thing is just so confusing for this wild card roster, with all of the ingredients necessary, with all of the expectation to go on these T sides and figure it out, even if it has been a while since you have
said no, I
wedded
don't
well
think I
on a
can. I don't
Mirage.
even know the lyrics.
I mean, clearly there is some actual technical problems with maybe how this thing is being taken one step at a time.
Hey,
And I
the
can
bait.
look at a player like Peeping, who when so comfortable in that train was able to just tee off on these heads. Now put out here to be the feeler.
Oh, that needed to be a
the
kill
test
from
dummy.
Viz.
He's not going to be pulling away with much.
Wait, why? What? Where's
Looking
Where's
around.
Grizz going?
Op still in Palace.
They're
Martin
con
able to
This is crazy.
rush out the players coming in through Con. Fiku down for the count, and Cart's still looking towards this A site, keeping such low health here.
The herd drop. They're gonna push out smoke. No flash.
To be able to finish out these couple of kills. Oh, so low, but Peeping picks the bomb back up.
They know op. They know where Peeping is.
Fizzy's op is
And
still
they know where Fuzzy is.
rattling off over in Palace. This just has to hide back down, being spammed through these boxes. He's at 9 health now.
45 seconds. There's no shot to actually rotate out though. They have no map control.
Leave A right quick.
They're actually rotating off? No, they're going back ramp.
No, they're faking it. They could not. There was not enough time for them to make their way on over. Clear out in another Bob site. You have to
Flashing for the peak, but they know it's going to be coming.
But 20 seconds left. They still need to cross over to plan. As long as Wolfie doesn't overextend that peak.
Fuzzy likely focused on the ticket booth, but he won't even take it.
The issue is it's 2v2 because Modem is like, he's in no man land right now. Missed shot.
He's not even on the itinerary at all, Apples. This
Like
is
front triple though, can be spammed. It doesn't even matter.
Fozzy with the miss here, and it all just seems to be out of the question. 9 rounds in the first half against Wildcard, who thought they had Marsborn slipping.
Holy shit.
Tripping. That they let their permaban slip into the veto, we're gonna punish on that trip every time. Not today. A whacking in the first half here, Apples, and we got to be back after 3 minutes. Hopefully Wildcard can take a deep breath and figure this thing out, because otherwise
what happened to 60? 60 was not playing in the challengers because the roster lineup didn't get submitted correctly for this one. Chat, we have a couple minutes on the halftime here. We are going to do an ad quick to push the timer back, but 9-3 on the half. Marsborn's cooking. Oh wow. Bro, HLTV chat does not like me, apparently. If you go to the HLTV thread, I type cinema, bro. Holy shit. For this match, I wrote cinema underwards underneath it, bro. I got roasted. Yeah, I will be doing bait first phase. Holy, you goofy as hell. You broadcast all these matches, but you don't even cast. I mean, thanks for the streams, but you think the guy should be able to give some commentary? This is Marsborn Beatdown. 60 join your Polish. Wait, huh? Agree. I think it's because he doesn't have CS knowledge. Silver guy. Holy shit. Yeah, dude. My bad, chat. My bad. Damn. Why are people so mad, dude? You Tron? I'm chilling, bro. Let's go, Kendo.
Alarm, distressed after that first half, and when Marsborn have been shooting,
as Lucifer, yes, I will be doing the phase bait game.
A grim future that I see. A 9-3 that we just got through our first half. Marsborn already.
I'm gonna be doing CAC. I'm gonna be doing CAC.
Grim mention. Shout out.
Shout out the PA.
I will be.
Almost the U.S.
Keeping
like that.
Please, and just like that shutdown. JB on the other side, not making any noise.
Let's go, Paula.
Are picked up by Martin. He's just kind of waiting.
I will be doing
CAC.
CAC.
He can clear this out, and just like that.
Echo. They
yeah.
I'm just getting yelled at on HLTV. Unlucky.
Pistol. Unfortunate. Stanislav has so much utility on him, but through the box, lots of damage. He's able to find that clear out in mid. Viz goes down. He's keeping Chop busy. He retreats over towards CT, and Fiku finds one of his own.
If Fiku goes down, oh, and there's a 1v1 stance.
This in contention.
Oh man.
Yep. Dooley with the a dually with two with the doolies.
Yeah, C-Mac.
A duel with the doolies.
It's alright.
Whatever it is. On both of these maps,
you can't win them all, dude. You can't.
The direction of Marsborn in this series. That is all of them, ladies and gentlemen, because this thing is over. It is not happening. I would like you to clip this, and if in fact Wildcard come back, but I would say that their Series 3 campaign is done in the upper bracket. They're going to be headed down lower, and Grizz gets revenge against a team that he actually helped at one point qualify for Challenger League when he took over for Call Me Sue out at the end of that season. And I know that was one of the biggest opportunities that Mr. Adam Golden had at the time.
I love that
Bounced
off-angle.
back from that situation. He was replaced by Swedish players, by Sus specifically. Obviously, Fozy still here. But here we'll get the last laugh likely tonight in a great personal performance. Really good stuff on that train specifically. The entire
Chad,
line.
does anyone have the spam? If you're not above 1500 elo, don't talk to me. Does anyone have that spam command for chat?
There he goes. Finds
I want to respond to that.
Use for target practice out in mid as
to
they
that
retreat.
dude.
Chop over on this ace site, able to do a lot with the dualies, or not with the dualies, but the Galil. The last round. Oh, JBA saw a little bit of a deagle moment.
This his bomb just got planted.
They're expecting
the 1500. If you're not 1500 elo or above, don't talk or something. Yeah.
Might as well go ahead and try for it.
The copy pasta. Not premiere.
No
one is moving. Just jiggle peeking.
Anytime now. Submit the paperwork for that final peak.
Why not both? I mean, I guess it can be both.
Stamp it. Two more here. They gotta knock down the door.
Is that no, C-Mac? Is that the spam? Is that the spam though?
HLTV.
No.
On paper, look a little weirder after this. They have a blowout win on the very first time. They decided to switch it up and get this Mirage into the series to begin with, letting it float.
Yeah.
And this time they knock it out.
Thank you.
See it now.
That's what I said earlier. It was a red herring here from Wildcard to pick it, and you see that all the time in other situations, other best of threes, that they think that they've done enough preparation, enough work on this map, but obviously they've done a lot more than you or I could ever predict, and either Wildcard could ever predict here as well.
Holy.
I'm spotting here.
All right, let's see. Full buy round from Wildcard. Get ready for OT.
Out by here. JBA.
All right.
part of the map now shut down.
This is where Peeping's gonna shine, having big roles on this CT side, as he's responsible for a lot of these rotations in and outside of B. Here, they'll be flat out ignored. Stan will have to put down this smoke and have to follow it up with a couple of frags. They are able to
look at the damage done on Marsborn.
They don't die to his line of fire. 45 seconds in the A site served to Marsborn.
Watch out for jungle. Viz is going to be able to catch
free
in
con.
with them over in con. Still not there as Fiku is able to move in. Oh,
yeah.
Nice 2K. And now a third, actually. That's going to be Peeping and JBA joining himself up.
Is face game on A or B stream? That is on... That's going to be on A stream for them.
For wild card.
Yeah, Fiku was the only player that was really keeping it alive.
What are you looking CT? Yeah, it was
plays that were worth the flowers, but here
Justin can't say casting.
Really
gotta be co-streaming FaZe versus Bait next
for some time. Get this round victory here, and you can actually kind of reset Marsborn, get something started. It's at that point where you can kind of, you know, almost simulate the feeling of winning a pistol. You know, you finally get to see a couple of ecos and get to take a deep breath, attempt some of these maybe easier rounds in the air. Don't take any of them.
Appreciate the tier 1.
Lightly. That's not exactly what I'm suggesting.
Appreciate it. I don't know the maps for that series yet.
Path for wild card. They've just got to hit the right notes. Easier said than done.
I didn't realize.
To play your song.
Stand back on the string. Goodness,
I'll need to swap the sub goal, dude.
We get to play this back at A, Apples, with the flash over and a Molotov that's going to keep them honest. They are now going to head out.
Stand too sharp with it. Palace down.
Hero rifle.
A little bit farther in mid here. Grizz in a little bit of trouble. Okay, able to find that spray down.
Gotta watch out for this position.
Where's the Viz hero rifle? Is he con?
Bottom is gonna get that long range against Fozy here. Up to the substitute player to make the real means this round happen. In terms of that, I properly mean the bomb.
Wow, it didn't go down.
It will be successfully spammed out from CT by Stanislaw. Viz, the next man up. We'll see if he can attempt the clutch. At this rate, we'll see if he can at least get the bomb down.
Is that a flash?
It's about to clear too. PP's gonna be able to find them. Has to clear a couple of players before he can safely do this. Peeping, holding it down, waiting for that plant. Not going in from the bait. Just a round thing.
Wow. Dude, that was a good hold from Stan. Patience.
Stan's able to find it. 3K for him this round, and it's
the headband does give me a power up.
It's a lot of work here from Wildcard. Have to try and fight this. It's not as easy as we saw Mars.
No, we so bad gets them.
Side, but they're getting it done slowly but surely. I'm in back up.
How are you doing, Goat? No, 11 is all they get.
Something here.
Oh, you think wildcard just send it through? They get 13.
At this point, Fiku, Stan, keeping the boys alive, well and active here.
Hold on, Twig. Gotta look this up.
You get really awkward, kind of when one of your best fraggers is stuck in that anchor position all the way at B. That's why you picked up
the ball. They got hair
to just go and fan the pressure elsewhere. I mean, this guy has just flooded the kill feed with frags. Peeping getting his respect this round as well. Back in the conversation, our wild card was 6 here.
Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got it? We're good? We're good.
Awkward spot from Mars.
I gotta go B. Avoid Fiku, and we may figure this thing out. That's what I'm feeling.
Nice.
It seems simple,
really
but
on a tear here.
You guys hear me? Stream pooped for a second.
Him and Stan have been really good in their
No, that was
sides.
stream on my end. Shit the bed for a second.
See over
We were
on
cheering
chat,
for her?
watch the boxes on the other side.
I've been loving seeing
Pretty
Marsborn
close.
on the come up.
This shot from him.
I do really
Just
like watching.
over onto
Valid
the this
posture.
side, it's not free at all. The op is there. Have to look somewhere else. Just kind of all over the place.
I forget what tournament I was doing. There was some
be
Go
the one for
TV lag.
He is
keeping the savior
still underneath Palace. They have not cleared this quite yet.
Gotta do it all.
And he's able to find 2 from it, 3 from it. board. Okay.
On for all 5 potentially.
Let him ace.
You got Viz sneaking up here. Does Jackson Cornwell have it in him? JBA says, I gotcha. The duo that we have just described as 2 pieces of the pod, they go and destroy Marsborn right here. And this does a little bit more than I think Apples and puff their chest. This is a round that they should have lost. This should have been 12, finally thrown back after well, a couple of good plays. If you hear me complain about sticking peeping and some of these, he's a bit inactive. Well, that's why you want to hit those shots. It's just like he was attempting that clutch back on train. This guy's dangerous. You just have to see him get the damn opportunity.
On all the way down mid. Ooh, spotting a couple players just through the smokes. Not going to hit that jump, but the noise is making a wild card interested. Fiku, spam down, not the health all the way.
They're committing B, though.
Find one onto Motton, and this is an apartments play that they're trying to get done, but they are just walking straight into a blender.
No
casualty.
casualty.
Dude, clip that, dude.
What do they do now, Marky? You said go B. So you're
Yeah,
away
but
from
think about it.
Fiku,
Think about
but
it. They're
when
not.
you're
They
over on
don't clear
B,
their corners, bro.
JBA, peeping girl over there. What do you mean?
It's like a thorn bush. They're just getting thrown into the spikes.
All right, let's see.
Me quickly.
Let's see Marsborn.
And that's running it back on A. Excuse me, onto B. You're keeping me honest here, Apples, because it's true. I mean, that's where they needed to try and switch things up. Obviously, we got to be, you know, respecting the fact that it was just with the Glocks here, but peeping JBA. Please, Wolfie, you know you feel something here. Ozzy got this positioning on catwalk.
Oh, but the timing
for a minute on the angle, and that produces a Marsborn opening kill.
60 still is on Marsborn Quasi.
Wildcard do not want to give away mid this early, though. Fiku trained on it, just walking back slowly and need out just to help. Ooh, that's a bit of a chunky one there. That noise, Stan.
Oh,
looking
Stan's
for information.
overlooking.
Mutton trained on
Walking
this
into the
angle. Is he gonna be able to get it?
crosshair.
He does. That's another opener over
Oh,
towards the side of Marsborn. This is what they need. There we go. All down to peeping. Is he gonna be able to get the ace once again in the molly? And he can't complete the second kill. 12 found here for Marsborn.
What I miss? What did you miss, Ian?
Series
When did you leave?
They just have to keep going. Never give up your confidence. That's the main key here to turn it just to the upper bracket final. That's where Marsborn need to go if they are to take this season in the right direction, qualify for what would be the regional opportunity.
After my first shot? Oh, a lot.
In the third cup that they've had the opportunity to play in here. Against Wildcard, that's one of their biggest threats. And then dealing with them here in a positive notion while they can still cruise is the way they would like to waltz. JBA.
It's crazy that Wolfie was
A.
holding. Yeah,
They
no
are
one's holding
shaking it
shares.
up here
Oh, he
and
sees
peeping.
one.
Peeping, the only clone on B.
Fortunate Wolfie early shot there, able to get that opener on
Peeping is
Stan.
posted up with an op on P, but they're going on.
It's like A exec smoke's gonna go out. Not sure if they're gonna capitalize on that quite yet. Grizz looking for something over and under.
He had a really good CT.
Perfectly dodged that flash.
I am watching FaZe after this. FaZe
Comes out
bait.
for protection as well, alongside Viz. Jumping into window. Fiku is here, and he's
I hope the
holding it
timing
down.
is good.
Fiku and Vizzy finding two, and they have to enter into this site, but it is just crawling with CTs.
There's a 5v3,
JBA
turns
hiding in a
3v4.
Falling off the bench, Stan sprays Grizz down. Still knows the moves of one of his old students here, as we're still standing.
Hear me out.
2v4.
Hear me out. You saved
And
this.
it's commanding a save
You
for
save and-
Wolfie and
yeah,
Chop. I
yeah,
think they're
yeah,
going to let
yeah.
this one go. As they probably should.
Yeah. An op and an AK.
How could you forget Kerrigan Masterclass,
and
Dystrophy? How?
just want to keep this in contention. Thankfully, they have secured OT.
I mean, they
Wild
should
card are the
save
ones that have to
here
do the heavy
because
lifting
Gold 9
mostly
they'll
here.
full
4
they'll
rounds
full
for
buy
them,
through
1
on
round
this
for
because
Marsborn.
Grizz modem they have good money.
Well, technically 3 rounds because they
And if needed,
won
Viz
this one,
Wolfie could drop him in Galil or something.
This is true.
Let's get
according to
newbie.
my calculations.
Time passes.
Oh, I guess Viz actually has enough money to AK through.
In ninth here as they continue to chip away at a Marsborn advantage here. 3, the
why save when you can get a 4K?
Numerator now.
You know, I actually didn't think of that. Actually, hold on.
Replays.
You might be onto something.
Laser to this boost. Ready for every note of the default there. Marsborn have been running it dry. It feels like a little bit with the finisher they got to call up. We got to see how they can fray off of the beaten path. You are correct.
Double up CT
holding
before.
on to that op over on B.
On catwalk right now, rather into deeper apartments, and Fozy, because that line is locked, he just gets to go in the rest of the map.
They know about Stan. They don't know about
riflers can stack up on A.
Firebox. I don't think.
The smoke in the jungle.
They didn't clear Jaba.
So much better in Chop. He has just ran past JBA over in Firebox. We're waiting for this peak.
Oh my gosh, and he was waiting and ready for it. Motsum at least able to get the trade and Chop on his own. 2v1, they're both in ticket and CT. He's just getting the hell out of there. A minute left on the clock. I mean, plant possible.
Posture check.
This would be a clutch of a lifetime. A 4K
That looked like
clutch here for
JW
Chop.
today.
Just close it out for himself, but
gotta shoot the posture check.
getting more
Oh,
likely
Ian
by
got
the
me
minute
with
as
a
Wildcard
Hydra,
have not
dude.
started to move on over yet.
Yeah, that smoke just faded over at Palace, so they're clearing it now. And in their heads, they are clearing the possibility of this A play being served up in the next several seconds. Chop is going to be clearing the easy positions that he can get his hands on here at B, and now the secured bomb plant. Chop,
I did
like
hydrate
you said,
Ian.
on
I
for a
did.
4K clutch. This could be for case, series, and match and map point.
Did you grab the rifle? Peeping, keeping up.
2 flashes and a nade. Dooley's out for peeping. Wants that activity. Wants to go quick with it.
Chop double flash, HE.
Chop at a very protected angle, but
Planted cat though. Peeping just hold, no?
Pretty quickly. A smoke onto the bomb. Nade out.
Oh, but the wide Peeping miss.
Ooh, just narrowly misses.
Oh
He's
shit.
able to find a little bit
They got
of damage,
hit. They got
but
hit.
at the last second, Fizzy's able to find that kill and the defuse. This is a climb for Wildcard. A climb that they are making it work. They're climbing.
They're getting close to slipping. The close ain't falling, right? And that's where they keep that in consideration for double digits. They finally click that button for 10 here on Mirage. Peeping with that double op. Fozy continuing that consideration. Marsborn, they send in who they have as their best clutcher to close this map, and it won't go. Chop there, unsuccessful.
Interesting.
New map though.
Full buy though for Marsborn this round, no?
And a new 30 seconds to consider for an opening kill that you have got to get your hands on.
Oh, but
and
they got 2. Yeah.
For JBA, make it a triple. Mr. Barut, you're just a bully on Cat.
Making it work. They want this OT. They do not want to back down slowly. Realize that this is their game, their map. Too little, too late, but not too late here.
Oh,
There's a player. Has to be close. At least sitting on the
take
bomb.
that fight.
Could maybe find him.
Unless he saves.
Him and Chop have a lot of work to do if they want to keep this round, if they want to win this one. Mid is just swimming. A lot of danger.
Wildcard says chair tackle.
It's going to be a 50-second save. If this is a 50-second save, I'm going to riot.
Oh, get it going then. Get it going then, because we're going to sit here for all 40 that we still have left. And it's the boring call, but it's the right one.
Next game after this, going to phase versus
that might
bait.
Be where we're headed. You needed that Chop clutch probably more than anything. You needed any of these rounds. Who am I kidding? Wildcard, they do not want to be disappointed on Death's Door, which they're currently sitting on into overtime. They would at least like the respect. It's going to be an ugly bye back for Marsborn here with 24 in the line. But they've deserved it. Been just tossed out of every single angle of advantage that they have had darting back on this Mirage. And you know what? The choke factor comes down to the opinion that they don't have any officials back on this as a team. And right now, struggling to close out a T side is showing the bones that are bare here. Wildcard you get one more timeout. It's worth noting that because of the same roster restrictions that we're unable to bring CXCI into the competition.
Osu Guy headphones
are actually also without Lucid, so
Osu
this
Guy?
30 seconds will be a little more silent than usual.
Probably still happen though.
All right, Adam. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Grizz sprays GG on the ground. Bro doesn't know he's on camera, but I'll call it cocky. And I like that. You're going to get Viz and Wolfie to buy up here. I think this is probably looking like another timeout taken before this thing.
Headphones break. Wait, like what?
I mean, we get more timeouts
in the freeze time. This is true.
Was the audio too high? It just falls apart?
They're ready to go. In round 24, JBA, he wanted another aggressive opening.
That's a lot of molly damage off rib.
Through connector, 50 HP taken off of 2 of these players due to the opening until
Discord.
alone.
I'll take a look if you do.
Could make VQ play a little bit less back. Fizzy getting more aggressive with the op over in a window with the smoke in his face. Can't quite do what he wants. Free smoke coming through. Viz getting active around all these in mid. Fiku is able to find one just around the corner. Traded out though. His damage is not going to be going on
that's
longer here.
Oh, what a shot!
Yeah. It's up to J-Bub back bench.
The trade. Fizzy is still in it. JBA is still live on this B site. Just as I say that, Chop is able to fight it. 3v2.
They know Fuzi's inside of market as well.
Fozy, Stan, the pillars of this roster.
Oh, Viz on a flank is crazy.
A little bit more than a month ago because he was a part of this core, but now they're collected. A 1 versus 3, and Fozy, he can dare to dream to retake this, but they can dare to run it back in the lower bracket. Just a week ago at Fragadelphia, when Wolfie was interviewed, he said that he has never been more confident in the Marsborn roster than he was right now. 2-0 over Wildcard tonight, and they play on their permaban, yet they win it 13-11.
God, I need to write this down. Hold on.
Permaban this much more after this, taking it from Wildcard while it's a little bit different on Wildcard side, trying to change all their placements with the new players on their side, on their team. It's not looking good for them. This used to be their bread and butter. That's what I was saying in that pre-show before we went into this map. I thought this was a for sure 3-map affair. But Marsborn, they proved us wrong. They proved everyone wrong. Did so incredibly well tonight on Train. That first half was so good here on Mirage. I mean,
all right.
Gotta give your laurels. Incredible work here done by the boys.
Give me a second. We're gonna try and do this. We're gonna try and do this quick. Okay, hold on. Loading, launching. All right, chat. We're gonna do the ad break quick here. We got to get that out of the way, just to let you guys know, and then I'll prep and get everything going. It might be a second, but hold on. Hold on. Okay. What the fuck is this? That? Okay. Hold on. How many headshots did Jaba have? I was gonna say exclamation mark HLTV. What happened to 60? 60's still in. However, what's the word? 60's still in, but he wasn't able to play into that because of roster information delay, or like it was miscommunicated. Okay, hold on, chat.
Right, but we were kind of hoping they would bring some of that energy over from EPL, where they.
But 60's still on Marsborn.
Dance for Rain again. Oh. The unexpected second last dance for Rain.
Did that do that to this as well?
Yesterday they got off on the wrong foot, but now they've had a day to kind of settle back in. Now they're into the best of threes, and this is where hopefully they'll show that class that we expect out of them.
Gentlemen, we do have a bit more time to chat. Let's stay on.
Okay, chat. Since we have a second hold on. Let me do this. Okay,
you know,
there we go.
considering how
Sorry,
well he
hold on.
went
I need to type
with,
something in.
Rain coming back in and Twist firing off, and then they come into here and he's reintegrated into the squad, and they get a very odd first loss to Far. I wonder what's the mood like in Jacob's head right now.
Yeah, really quickly, I think that, you know, Jacob's facing pressure on multiple fronts. You know, one, the initial pressure is he came in to replace Elige, one of the best entry fraggers in the world, and so they wanted him to play that main kind of space taker role for this team and kind of be that entryman, and they put him in some of the star CT positions that Elige had left behind, right? But now he's facing the other end of the pressure, where now Rain is gone, and a lot of people were kind of hoping maybe like Rain and Twist would play together or something like that. Maybe Jacob would come in later or whatnot, and now he's having to play new roles, like he's playing a lot more entry positions on CT.
No. I really like Elige to Liquid and then Twist to FaZe. I think it was good for both of them, honestly. I think it was good both ways.
Because it's the pressure of these veterans that have kind of made way for him to stay on this roster, but it's also about him trying to find a way to fit in structurally and role-wise to still play well.
And Prof, what are your thoughts on that? What do you think Jacob's role has sort of been so far in the limited time that he's had to play with the team? What would your preference be to get this young guy activated?
Honestly, I think it's an unfair position to be in. Like, first of all, FaZe is a team that people always are expecting to be winning titles. It's been almost a year and a half since they won a title, so that's not even realistic. That's not even the reality we live in. This is more like the brand of FaZe existing from before. The reality is that FaZe has been going through a really rough period with, like, even Brokey was out of the team for a while, you know, Rain coming out, going out, coming back, the signing of Elige, who is objectively a really good player on the server but didn't work out. There's like so many things that went wrong, and then they're like, okay, we're bringing in Jacob. He should fix everything, you know. This is not a realistic scenario for him. He's not that guy.
I'm trying to do something quick.
He's a talent. He did look good in previous teams a bit, but nothing to the degree of like, this guy's gonna save FaZe, and that's kind of the narrative that was built when he came in. And even he said it, like he was nervous when he came in and playing the first game. He's like, my hands are a bit shaky and stuff like that. It's like, I understand it completely, because he is so out of his depth. The role he has now on the team, I think, is fair, because now you have Twist as well.
Let's go, Goat. Sorry.
Twist, you have Frozen,
I looked finally free.
Guys.
What do you mean free? Were you banned?
Have Jacob, a guy that can be skilled but is going to be used.
I'm reading chat
like
again. Rip Nut? Wait, what? What do you mean no far? What do you mean Rip JR?
Kind of what they had before.
Let's go, Dino.
Rob's Brokey and Twist.
Get someone that looks at you like Twist looks at Brokey.
That can close out.
You're an adjet? Wow, dude. Wow, my apologies.
They have a good chance, and that was the identity of FaZe for the longest time.
Oh, let me see. Is this his clip?
With Elige?
Yeah, that was loud as shit.
Good, like, late round
His
team,
headphones just fall apart.
Hopefully they can become that again. I think.
Bro,
for Jacob,
nah, dude, that was such, like, that had to be staged. That just, he clicked a button.
I feel like now,
bro, for the money, I appreciate
it. In those
Look at the tape on the jerseys. It's from either sponsors that can't be shown during the tournament, or it's from sponsors that they no longer have.
Or you put them in like a late clutch type situation.
Let's go, Jayla.
That is where they really thrive, and those are two fantastic pillars to have on the team as a foundation to play from.
Yeah, it's normally Gamba sponsor. Normally, yeah. Wait, where's is it bait tape? Doesn't seem like FaZe tape.
This configuration is, where's the opening power going to come from? Because you've already kind of hit the nail on the head. Kerrigan's going to go in.
You know it's hot as fuck in that room. Nah, they got that shit air controlled.
And then it's like, well, is Jacob going to be able to be the entryman? So far, he hasn't really been able to do that. And now he's having to also adjust his CT positions. It's like, there's a lot of moving parts on this team over these last couple of months. And it's already
what the fuck was I about to do?
Year,
oh.
Right? And I think the other thing that really hurts is, like, we saw what they were capable of when Simple stood in. And they actually did have some magical things happen. We saw them have some magic with Rain on the way out the door. So we've seen, like, where the ceiling can be. But it's like, their floor is just a total question mark for me.
You mentioned openings or openers. If we turn our attention back
to 360 because
yesterday,
we were on a high after the Oni
he
gifteds.
Did pretty well. It wasn't quite enough to bring his team over the edge. How much of an impact do you think he can have today against FaZe? Prof, starting with you.
Well, I think he's always been a pretty good player. Honestly,
maybe a dumb question, but why are they playing in a hotel room?
In his career, like on Monty, he was kind of a standout.
So typically, for some of the larger tournaments, like for the semi-larger ones, they'll rent out hotel blocks to have team play in. So in case they don't have studios inside of those areas.
Katie's had a lot.
It's actually pretty common.
At, like, top
became
level.
more
I
and
think
more
that's
common
how
actually during COVID
I
times.
don't think he's necessarily in terms of like the skill of the.
But yeah, they do this so they're able to. They have their team room to play in, and then they also have the staffing room around as well. And it's just easier to do it this way.
The first guy in most of the time, and anchoring and stuff like that. So you can kind of rely on him to do his own thing and just tell him where to go, and hope for the best from that point onwards. He did have a
dent check,
really good
dude.
game,
I got no dent.
I think
I got no dent.
Surprised that perhaps you want to remark on this.
I don't got the headset. I got in-ears.
The level of whatever level it was, if you want to put a number on it.
Have I seen Team Spirit in person? Yeah, well,
to the same extent, heroic with
yes.
Yeah, I'm
but like no.
How much cohesion Bait need today with
That's good
Krasnov
valuable.
to pull it over the line.
Wait, is that?
I feel if FaZe perform.
Hold on, wait, is that Greg?
Above their floor, not
It is
necessarily
Greg.
need to be close to their ceiling at all. FaZe have the edge here; they should win. Yeah, I'm wondering how much cohesion.
Dude, at first I'm like, wait a second, that name's so familiar. Hold on, and then, dude.
You don't know what you're going to get, right? I mean, Kerrigan's always been.
IM gang, yeah. I had these other IMs, but they actually were making my ears bleed. They were good for the price. They were like $15 from Amazon, but it was like ripping apart my cartilage in my ear.
Who already comes in as the underdog, and now you have a stand-in like Krasnov. The real problem becomes not how you set up how you want to open rounds, it's how you respond to what FaZe do, and are you able on the fly
you can watch me if you want to. I'm here though. Appreciate the bit, Ofart.
And I think that's going to be probably.
Wait, Ofart, what happened to JR? What do you mean rip JR?
I mean,
good map pool for FaZe, Dust Mirage Ancient.
Like that's a problem for most
I like
teams
it.
That we see at this tournament because the teams outside of the top.
I like it. It's good
12,
map.
13, 15. Just often.
No, mainstream's Twitch for this.
Execute. How do we react? Do we have like a plan B, a plan C? We
got kicked from Nut.
Was it
with the bit?
Also,
wait, what?
3D Max, where 3D Max was just doing like upper hits on Nuke, and
I'll have to keep up to date with the nut drama.
Like, this is just one.
And Dongs versus Chada and Joel in a wrestling match. Who wins?
Okay, these guys can't.
Bro, I just need Joel to sit fucking next to me and funnel me coffee, and I'm chilling, bro. I'll take all 10 alone.
Legacy maybe didn't expect exactly this executor, didn't face it recently.
Mate drank my last Dr. Pepper and water, so came in jacket. Sounds like system drinking my sodas.
And that's why like it's hard.
What is mainstream channel called? Mainstream is just PGL on Twitch.
I think another thing for them and for both of these teams actually, funnily
Structuring
enough,
the team.
I was looking at some stats before the event.
Interesting.
Pistol round wins. FaZe highest of all teams here. Bait lowest.
What's going on with no?
Like that could be a huge.
Yeah,
you're scared.
And Bait are like
sure.
36%. That's like
coming back.
On the other opposites,
you would know. You would know more than me. Yuliko.
To 55.
Dude, is reverse with the hydrate?
That kind of a disparity that doesn't really spell good for you.
Is it LAN? Is this LAN at a local Holiday Inn? No, this LAN is not a Holiday Inn. So what I believe is they will run it from the hotel room section. From my assumption, more tournaments do this once they get to playoff stage.
So I think that's something that they'll need as
typically.
As boring as it is and a cliche is like, oh, you need to win your pistols, but if you're not winning your pistols as an
I'm not in China
against FaZe,
let me up for SMCS for October, please. Yeah, we don't do that.
To win the game.
I mean, it could be
Swiper me, boy.
Of the utmost.
Is this A stream or B stream? This is main A stream.
Guys, I can give you both and our audience.
This is A stream.
Little update. We do know there are some technical difficulties.
Tech issues,
Chad. Now we've got our worker bees doing their best to fix everything.
Chad, how's audio levels, by the way? Should I turn it up?
Not doing anything.
So, if you have any more thoughts you'd like to share, guys, we can do that.
That is crazy.
Or, of course,
Reverse.
we can head to a break. Dust, you want to jump
Yeah,
in?
it was during fucking COVID when I was streaming Rocket League.
We kind of had the anticipation that FaZe should be able to win this one, but they have a long.
You run to the stream. Happy for you to be here. Yeah, so Chad, I will be doing FaZe Bait into Fnatic Tyloo.
as this is a team we do
After
expect
that,
to
then I'll
eventually
do the
become
remainder of
competitive
the
again,
day
you
with
know, at
the
least get
Thunderpick
themselves into a
World
consistent
Champs
playoff picture, right, which is something they have lacked to do most of the
series.
year.
So
But I think that, you know, now that they finally have what
we're gonna
they
watch
believe
C
to
stream.
be
There
the
isn't a
five
C
that they want
stream.
to roll with long term. Obviously, it's the five they're going to play the major with, and we'll see after that. But I think there's just so many question marks that we still have to kind of keep an eye
No
on.
Food versus
on this
Heroic
team.
is
You know,
wild.
Jacob's
I was
development is
debating.
one.
So, chat,
Brokey,
what
I'm
would you
still not
guys
convinced by his
rather?
comeback in the
Fnatic
playoffs,
Tyloo
if
or
I'm being
Food
100%
Heroic? I
honest.
thought
I think
Fnatic
that's still
Tyloo
one
was
that people are
good.
kind of concerned with, and so yeah, they have a lot of proving to do. I think,
Because
to kind of get themselves back on the right track still.
Prof,
no, wait.
Is it fair
Is
to say
Heroic
that,
even in the major?
FaZe should be looking to have a strong result at this tournament.
Absolutely.
Is that
it
a
would be,
dumb question?
Quite a failure to.
I feel like
maybe
that's
not
pretty
get into
stupid,
the top
no?
four. This I feel like the time here at the CS Asia Championships for them should be used very wisely, and if it is, they should be.
No, actually.
thinking
Yeah,
into
that's
that
what I'm
top
saying.
four, is that
Tyloo,
fair?
Fnatic,
And
they're
if
both
they
in the
don't do
major.
that, then
Yeah. I want to do Tyloo. I want to do
I
Tyloo
think what you're
Fnatic
saying
then.
is if FaZe don't win this tournament, they're finished.
100%.
I think that's what you just said.
Absolutely,
That's kinda,
unequivocally not saying.
that's kind of how I.
I mean, really,
translate it.
I mean, let's be real though. Their only real
My
excuse that
Pookie
they're going to
Tyloo
have
lose
if they
Fnatic,
don't
I'm gonna
do at
rage.
least
Jet lag.
at
When I
this
let
tournament
Joel
is
stream?
This is our first event together with our full.
Yeah.
Well,
But
because it
let's
comes
talk about
down to
jet
about
lag.
perms
Jet lag
to
is real.
from TOs.
Absolutely.
Jet lag is absolutely real.
Yeah.
Like you fly to China from Europe, first 2-3 days you're sleeping max 4 hours.
Said
Just
for
how it
Cobb.
is. Like,
Has he been
unless
playing
they
good?
packed everything. I know obviously some of them pretty experienced. They are used to travel.
Maybe they needed the heroic nose apparatus.
Oh yeah.
Could be it, yeah.
Yeah.
More action. more
Bait's in the
oxygen.
major, right,
Oxygen
chat?
straight into the
Right?
drain. But
Absolutely.
honestly, I do really think that must have affected everyone in the first few days. So
Yeah, right?
that's a rough one. But what I wanted to say,
No?
about
What
how
the
FaZe finished, you're
what?
really,
No,
like,
yeah, they
really
are. They
disappointed.
are. Don't
It's
lie.
over for
They're
them.
they're in
I
stage
mean,
one.
To clarify again, not my words.
You could
Phones.
you could say that. I mean, I miss Sam.
Both
Sam
of
would
these
say stuff
teams
like
are
this,
in
and
stage
I just
one.
play off of it. Paula's so scared to like admit what he really.
I
thinks
forgot that
about
FaZe
carrying.
dropped to stage
What
one.
Paula
At its
really
finest.
thinks about
Phone,
carrying.
get to your point, all
The
right?
point is.
Start
I mean,
match,
they
idiot?
need
Yeah,
to
my
get
bad.
out of the hole.
My bad,
No,
Chief.
Absolutely.
My
I
bad.
just want to reiterate.
Chat,
what I
channel
said
point
before.
prediction
It's
is open.
realistic
We have
scenario is
40K
they're
on
just not
FaZe,
that good.
9K
They
on
haven't
Bait.
really done much. Their biggest win against Spirit, huge. That the win against Spirit at EPL, huge. Also, not
I need
with
Tyloo to win
everything before
26-0
this,
so we can watch
How much
Heroic.
does that even mean, right? Outside of that, they've been just
That's
like
crazy.
kind of a middling.
Well, dude, just
team.
look at their resume. For 10 months, the best they have done is top 8 at Katowice.
Yeah,
top 8
so
at Cologne. So basically,
stage
top 8
one is
finishes
Fnatic,
to kick
GL,
off
Nip,
the season.
Bait,
And then they
Paravision,
had a couple
Fnatic,
of top 4
Legacy,
finishes at,
Imperial,
like,
M80,
PGL,
NRG,
Poca, and
Fluxo,
Nucleus.
Red Cannons,
Honestly,
Flynn
Blues Poca
Vision,
was actually
Huns,
super disappointing how
FlyQuest,
they played
Rare
in the
Adam.
playoffs, even though they finished top 4.
Yeah.
So it's like that's all you've done for an entire
Wow,
calendar
what a
year.
banger
outside
stage
of making
one.
the
Stage
playoffs
2
and
is
playoffs.
Aurora,
People
Navi,
bag
Astralis,
on
3D
3D
Max,
Max being a team that
Liquid,
just, you know,
MIBR,
just
Passion
shows
UA,
up to events
Tyloo,
and
and
doesn't
stage
really do
1 is
anything ever,
Vitality,
but, like,
Spirit,
FaZe
Falcons,
is just
Mouse,
slightly
G2,
above that
Furia,
for this
Pain,
year. It's not
Mongols.
like-
Basically, just a couple more playoffs.
I said
Yeah.
Fnatic
They
twice.
just have
Did
the
I
FaZe
actually?
name on top of it that
Yeah.
people are like, they're gonna win a tournament. I feel it in my
I'm
bones.
dyslexic.
Obviously, we all kind of want to feel it, but it's.
Call
I don't know,
Carrion
I
and
don't
tell
know
him to
if
start
this-
the game.
this
I can't.
core needs more changes.
Dude, Frozen's
to
is
survive,
lounging.
to thrive.
Those chairs look
be
comfy
like
as shit.
championship contender.
High
I think
key.
Realistically, you know, Twist is a huge signing. He's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
great player. He's an amazing player.
Makes
But
sense.
I still don't put them in,
How do
in the
I
top, like,
Hide
they should
my
win
prediction number? You can't hide it. You got to embrace
I
it.
don't think they're there yet. In my eyes, I'm happy to be proven wrong.
What is
Like
this?
you mentioned Brokey, he's good. There's not a lot of
Here,
great hoppers out there today, and that's why like I don't want to criticize him too much. But it's not like he's lighting the server on fire.
Trying to check
You
these
know, people can
jerseys.
talk what they say
I'm
about
not gonna lie.
Zero, but he is
I
extremely
fuck with them. They're
dependable
clean.
for Spirit.
I
That's not
don't.
something Brokey
I
has,
all right. Here's the
in
number
his
one thing I
arsenal,
don't
the
personally like.
dependability to be like a supporting element
I
to
wish
the rifling stars that are more common.
He's the
today,
classic
these days.
flashy opper who can make
That there
really
wasn't
crazy
the
plays and hit really crazy
049
close-range
on
shots
both
or, like, have a
shoulders.
crazy multi-kill moment that makes you just, you know.
I would have
he's-
actually
he's
liked
a fan
the
favorite.
logo
You know,
instead of
he
being
has
direct
exciting
center
moments, but
brought
it's
to
just like
one
the
in between the
floor
stripes and then
sometimes is just
049 on the other
so
side. So
incredibly
it's
low
like
that it
chest to
becomes a burden
chest.
when he is kind of popping off for you. And I think, you know, we're all being doom and gloom.
I
about FaZe.
don't
think
hate-
we're doing it from a place of like.
I don't hate it though. I do like it. I think it's clean. It reminds me of Wild Card.
Who can all contend for a win, right?
They had,
We've already had so many unique winners this year. You know, Spirits won a couple events, G2 won an event, Furia won an event, MongolZ.
Any
finally won an
wee-woos in
event.
chat?
You know,
Any wee-woos?
Vitality, after dominating the entire first season, they've gotten their first win of this season. It's like we have so many teams who have been able to
Placeholders for sponsors? That'd be a guess.
Make it to the playoffs. We're starting to.
Will we
build,
see
in my
gameplay?
opinion, like
I
a
believe
strong
so.
top 10 as far as the world rankings go. But it's like FaZe should be a part of that.
I believe
when
so.
You think about the DNA that they have had in Counter-Strike.
The vibes are good. Though.
Ready to live tweet about FaZe game? I'm excited out, Fart. I'm excited.
Can we wire him in?
Have you got your person on the floor giving us
that's
a check from
actually
Shanghai?
No, Prof. You see that white camera there in the corner? That's a direct thing to Prof's smartphone. He's actually chimed in like.
To anybody at home that's not aware of what we're referring to, so Prof has some sort of mole on the inside in Shanghai, feeding him specifically.
Chat. By the way, if you guys haven't entered the giveaways,
it was heroic, and the vibe check.
I'll say it every so often. We are doing 2 giveaways right now. One's completely free to enter.
Okay, yeah, that's low.
That does feel mid.
Low key, high key.
It is a Chrome Cannon minimal wear, and then we do have a sub giveaway with Discord integration for an M4A4 full throttle.
Maybe it was just.
You just give me skins?
The vibe checker was remote.
It's more interesting if they're actually on.
Do I just have skins like that?
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, some brilliant points there. If you've got nothing else to share, we're more than welcome to head to a break. Yeah, my wonderful Mr. Producer Man is telling me to do so. So, Prof, Dust, thank you so much for your thoughts. Everybody at home, yeah, just some light technical.
Yeah, let me get one
difficulties that will
too.
hopefully be worked
There's
out
a free to enter
very
giveaway.
soon. It's FaZe versus Bait, Group B, lower bracket. Round 1.
P250 true. I could give out some P250 sand dunes, chat.
Thank you for your patience. Do not go anywhere.
Do got some of those. Well, we got some time. Trade up? Hell no, we ain't trading those up. Those things are golden. I got 1,000 of them. Any world FaZe can really win against the up and coming stars on Bait. Yes. I can't believe I won the last one. I know. I was like, shit, dude, Kendo won, and then you didn't answer me, and I'm like, I hope he's there, dude. Hold on, yeah, turn this a little down. This is live, Steve. I want to trade up to something better. You want to trade up? Wait, what are you trading up? I just sleep. Gonna miss the first few rounds. You're gonna miss the openers. You do what you gotta do. What's good, 80? Gotta please. What's good? Please, I'm waiting. Tell me you're watching FaZe. Say, AD, did you read the title? Yes, I'm watching FaZe. Why is FaZe delayed? Tech issues. Same color as the Kerrigan shorts. Wait, Kerrigan's wearing red shorts? I didn't even notice that. Calling sick tomorrow to watch these, but district managers are coming tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like you can't miss that then. Yeah, there has been some tech issues from... I mean, tech issues, it's just part of life. It's growing pains. He needs shorts to pop off. Is that the key? Is wearing some shorts? We were rooting for it ATL. Let me see if they updated who's going to knockout on the list. They were the other day. So right now it's shown, at least, is Big, Marsborn, Skinrave, SBE. I mean, I'll probably be cheering on Marsborn and Skinrave. Got something big for you? What you got? Messing up. How are you messing it up, Greg? Do I believe in the moon landing? No, that shit was staged. Song is kind of fire. It's vibey. Not obvious. Wait, what's obvious? Got 11 teams on the website. Yeah, I don't know how fast they update teams being listed there though. So like that was the last time they updated it. There might be more than that. Anyone watch the liquid blowout? I did not. God is a truther, dude. Any truthers? 10-4? Wait, 10-4? What? Reread what I typed. It doesn't say obvious. Bro, I'm oblivious. Well, yeah, dude, I'm dyslexic. Hold on. Yes, sir. I just hit a 3 and finna go get. Bro, hold. Okay, all right. Yep, I see you. I see it. I see it now. Yep. I am oblivious. Wait, bro. There's no shot, dude. Wait, Kratos. Is that, dude? Is that Halo Kratos, dude? Dude, I fucking, what was it, like, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, Straight Sick was here, bro. That's fucking wild. That's so crazy, dude. Good luck, though. Wait, need phase to win? I don't know anything about this game. Are they gonna win? Anything can happen. That's wild. This is my last leg. Good luck. Am I cooked? AD, you got it. All right, put it this way. In my opinion, FaZe is the favorite team. However, anything can happen. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Blue Magician. So I have family friends, and they are. They like to place like a couple dollar bets on I don't even know what it is, Asian basketball. And they've gotten so in depth with it that they watch it at like 2 a.m. after drinking at bars. So that's their hobby. They just put a couple dollars on that, and I'm like, that's crazy. Could you give a shout out to my son Joel Trottengaz? Shout out Joel Trottengaz. The third. Sorry. Pretty fun, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's fucking, dude, I would do it, bro. Take the chances. Do I play what? Cello? I don't know what that is, Steve. $2 is pretty fine since you're not investing in. Oh no, they like, so they're close family friends. It's like brother and sister, and then so we would go out I'd go out drinking, like, and then we'd go back. I'd go back like to their apartment, and they'd be like, do you want to watch basketball? And I'm like, dude, it's fucking like 2 a.m. They're like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, bro, what are you watching? We don't even know, dude. They're like the Shanghai Tigers, bro. Like, it's so crazy. Dad, I'm sorry for the extended tech pause that we have ran into. Hopefully we're going through soon. I think we should be. Should be. Bros, you know? Wait, is that actually... Dude, I thought that was their name, bro. Are they actually, or are you just fucking with me now? You see, actually, she is gonna be... No, why? Wait, actually? Is he going for like Marvels or some shit? Overseas for your 30. I don't know how that works. They send 3K. 3K what? 3 video? Bro, I don't know the lore. Mr. Uliko. Me, Chaz. What's good, Chaz? Hello, Chaz. It has been a minute. How have you been? Meet and greet thing? For the for the green one. Okay. That's interesting actually. That's kind of cool. Hop around esports games and always see AD raging in chest. Drink. Good brother. Cool to see you streaming these. I'm happy to do the to do some of these overnight games. Nice to get the rights to bigger tournaments. I get decent amount of like rights for tournaments and stuff, but like I like to cast as much as I can. So like it's cool that there's like some co-streaming events overnight, because this is more my cup of tea. So I'll go into the multi co-streams, or the co-stream, and then I'll be casting later. So it's like, it's ideal. Never thought 10 minutes would be so long. Well, don't worry, it's only 5 minutes now. Fucking Chaz, what a baller name, dude. Good, degenerate. Chota, can you co-stream a co-stream stream? Dude, that's like double perms I would need to reach out to. That's crazy. You're going to Flomland in Vegas? I want to. That's like, I need to see if I can. My goal is to try to make it though. Can't wait to not understand word he says on stage when he's trying to talk, dude. It's gonna be sick, dude. Just go up to a bunch of monitors. How many gifted to get perms? Wait, perm for what? To get a perm? Isn't that like the hairstyle? It's crazy. Posture check. I'm gonna go pee here in a second before we get started. Yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, DreamHack. Wait, what? Actually, that's crazy. Since 04, it lies. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Last ad break before hopefully we get into it, since we still have the 3-minute counter. So I will be right back. HLTV should have had maps posted, no? They had it posted before this. Other than maybe I didn't refresh. That could be it. That could be it. They had it. I think they had it for a minute. Chat, by the way, I'll say it one more time after this. Channel point prediction is still open. We have 90,000 channel points on FaZe, 29,000 on bait right now. I'll give you guys another reminder here soon, but just to let you know. Bro, hey, chill, AD. Bro, who the fuck? What'd I do? Oh shit, dude. The countdown is over, chat. We're ready. We're about to go soon. What? That's what I'm saying. Soon, chat. Soon. Countdown into soon. Fake comeback, chat. Fake comeback. You're baited. Get your baited, nerds. Oh. Well, chat, channel point prediction got closed automatically. Whoa, dude. No, bro. Now we got another 50-minute wait because you just said you're going to watch Valorant. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was going to auto close that soon. How many points has everyone got, dude? What's the gamble looking like, dude? Points? That's it? I'm fucking shit in the bed. Hold on. Gamble all. Feels good, man. What do you plug your IEM into? I plug it into, I have a Wave XLR. And I just plug it into that. So my mic and my headset goes through that. Say, I can't speed this up. I can't. Do you like the Wave XLR or Wave XLR? Is it the new one with the Stream Deck? Do they have a Stream Deck built in with the Wave XLR? No, I have a Stream Deck XL and then Wave XLR separate. Yeah, no, this is a little bit different of one. Watch this, chat. Let's see again, delay. Do you think you got enough time to shower or not? Honestly, you can take the chance. What's good, Doyers? It's going good, bro. It's going good. How you doing? Gandalay, you want it all? Oh shit, dude. Gandalay went big. Okay, Leaky came up hard. I was wondering because I got my XLR, just died, and I don't know what to get now. I like what I have going. Honestly, I would prefer going with just the XLR separate from the Stream Deck. And the reason that's what I would do, I use the Stream Deck XL, and just because it helps with some production and stuff on heavy production days. But if I were to do it personally, I would get it two separate, because if one breaks, then it's replace one thing rather than like depending on, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Tech issues, AD. Tech issues. Tech issues. Tech issues. Dang. Oh, Leaky, I thought that was 100K you just lost. And you get back posting fucking short forms again. I have a lot prepped and ready, but I haven't queued them up more. Leaky, no. Well, let me see if we can seems like we might almost be good. Maybe. It does seem like everyone is in server, technically. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know yet. Let's go, Vizzle. How's it hanging? Hanging pretty good. How's it hanging for you? 84% Nub Scout. Holy Nub Scout. Wait, hold on. Nub Scout's on the climb right there. Whoa. Nub Scout in first. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. Is leaderboard a thing, chat? Leaderboard is a thing, chat. It is a thing. Nub Scout first. Jaded in second. Gandalay in third. Joel's in fourth, actually. Gilly fifth. Deepest sixth. Damn, Deepest. Yo, do you know what's crazy, bro? There's this random dude on the leaderboard. His name is Moose Leet with an extra 7, bro. He's actually in 8th, bro. I haven't seen him in so long, though. I don't know if he's still around, bro. I hope everything's good with him. You only have 75 creds. Nicholas coming in with the primer. Pee pee poo poo. 11 months. What's good, Liz? It's been a minute. Chat, since we have some time to wait and you guys are enjoying Gamba, I will be nice here. I will give everyone 2,500. $2,500 for the patience. Wait, was it 25,000? No. That was 2,500. That was 2,500. One more? Did you already lose it? Tintin? W Royal. Run it back. Get Lawson in a flash. You know what, Tintin? I personally, Tintin, I personally have you. Personally, this is coming out of the Trotta account. W. Holy shit. I like the smooth jazz we got going in the background right now as well. I can't type. I'm broke. The central bank. Melissa came in and lost it all. Wait, Tintin, did you just win 3 like consecutively right there? Oh, 2 consecutively. Yo, what's good, Jaden? Jaden, you got overthrown in first. Nub Scout jumped you. Whoa, boss, by like 40k. By 40k. You know what? You don't have to do it all. Wait a second. Wait a second. Chat, this might be a good sign. This might be a good sign. Jaded, you technically, so you need to do it all. So if all right, exclamation mark leaderboard. Chat, we're going into it finally.
Patience, and I suppose thank you to Neo as
13.
Well,
is this good, Chad? Is this too loud? 10. 10. This good? Once.
In the moment, as I'm sure the teams have as well, a fair delay getting in here, but a big game on the docket as Dust 2 gets kicked off.
I'm really looking forward.
What's
to
good,
this.
Root?
The Bait side really are still trying to prove whether they can punch up, but of course, Bait playing with a standard Krasnal, who, let's be honest, actually, in all fairness, yesterday, Krasnal looked really quite solid. He seamlessly slotted in towards his role, his position. So let's see whether that is the case. FaZe, we're looking to see.
Hey, I forgot about the match. W Gambit, chat.
The best team at this event.
Like the new look. Oh, the headband look. The hair slowly growing.
Side here on their map pick of Dust 2. For those who missed it, it's Dust 2. Mirage picked by Bait. Ancient Hour decided.
Oh yeah, Krasnal's on Bait.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, and that Hades is on
smoking towards CT and towards that
heroic now.
In fact, maybe try and fake things out here. So we'll see how.
I think they're stand-ins though.
Plan unfolds.
You're doing the game volume up, please. Of course, bro. Of course.
Is drawn away from short.
Is this good?
There's still a lot of bodies around here for the CT side.
Is this good, Diz?
Tries, fails to
that
move
should be
through
good.
That smoke. Bomb gonna go down. They have to concede the plant at the very least. No kits available, but the Julies and a couple flashes. Certainly nice to work with, but not when you've got 4 players peeking into you at once. Brokey holding, ready for that first fight.
Wait.
To close the gap and looking good while doing so. It's suddenly all on Frozen to clutch up against 3. Bomb has ticked pretty far down here. That is a labored fight. Somehow stays alive on the burst. He will fall.
No time.
Wait, does he have no time?
It might be right on the line. That's pretty close. I feel like he just about.
I think he has it.
Goodness, Frozen so damn close, but yeah, not gonna get this one. Oh, I nearly spoke too soon. I nearly did speak too soon.
I really thought he missed that. 0.3 seconds. A Cynthial, you lucky man. Bait kickstart things. Well, there's one key moment there where things went wrong for FaZe. It's actually the fight that they're taking. The drop in towards CT is really good for the first. The issue is they get stuck there, and they don't realize it's actually, well, a second player, Hedrick. He just sticks around, and he's picking them off because that short play's coming through. All Batey Hedrick has to do is just be a bit of a nuisance. He's just taking pop shots while
you lost it all.
Are scaling through. So a bit of a weird one. Unfortunately for FaZe, they get stuck. They can't fall away back towards short. They can't really get a reposition to set things up. They would love to.
Second round of CAC. Yes. This is day 2.
Yeah, they get stuck. Krasnal should be a freebie here, and it is. Down goes Twist. Looks for a second.
Yeah, this is day 2 of it.
Lower play coming. A scooped up rifle, but MPL still sticking around for these fights. Brokey can't hit the shot. MPL does well for another. He's heard the steps. The FAMAS will close it. And Bait shut down the force 2-0.
Unrelenting aggression, man. It is just so wild. It was kind of part of the reason why they got back into that game yesterday. Unfortunately, didn't win it, but
going to go home in a bit, but prediction closed too quickly. I'm sorry.
And just second round in, you're straight up mid. 3 players just crunching in. I'm kind of here.
It's too early for the Naffers.
Not to get too overconfident with those kinds of moves.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree.
I like that Alex off angle.
It's one of those things for Bait. They love playing aggressive. They love getting into kind of the face of these fights. But against a side like FaZe, you really can get punished. Mechanically, Bait are very, very sound. But do they have the depth in terms of the strats? We'll have to see. This should be a bit of a nothing round. Hedrick's making a bit of a meal out of this one, though, with the MP9, thankfully. Same can't be said for Krasnal. Out the gauge, Krasnal looking pretty okay. He's happy to take fights, which is all we really want to see. As long as he is still slotting in quite seamlessly. Positive signs. All on the shoulders, Jacob.
In this round,
Krasnal will see. I'll speak of the devil.
Second
kill in the round.
Appreciate it,
So
Jaden.
this is the true
Thank you
test
for the
now
tier
Bay.
1.
It's all well and good. You know, you get the pistol, you get the force, you follow
How's
it up
the new
as well,
gig
you get a
going?
nice little buffer to kickstart the map.
How
This
was
is
day
now where
1?
things start to really, kind of the proof in the pudding of whether this base side are really going to have a chance. Of course, just a reminder for those who
You're from
are
getting
maybe
info, just
new or
rage quit
checking
his
in for the
game?
tournament here,
Are you
we're
sure
in the
he
lower bracket. FaZe, of
actually
course, picked
rage
up
quit?
an unupset loss to Foot in the opening game of this tournament for them, 13-11. They lost that one out as well.
Thank you for the tier 1 though, Jaden.
Bait, we caught them. It was unfortunate for Bait as well. So they're looking to stay alive.
Let's get Trav.
Aggression again, though, man. I mean,
Trav.
you have to respect it up to
Feels
a certain
like...
point. A lot more prepared this time around on the FaZe clan
Oh,
side.
that's sick.
2 quick kills.
You like to exaggerate. Okay,
An
okay.
advantage that they absolutely should be able to work with. Carrigan finds himself 6 feet under. A nade recovered,
Wait.
so potentially some damage here, but sometimes this is what happens, right? What's the strat? It's like, just wait for them to push. Just
11-0? Wait, who's getting info playing?
make sure no one gets in behind, and suddenly the kills come very, very easily.
Does Frozen spam. Crosshair was trained on the swing out from door.
That's good to hear though, Jaden.
A minute to work with,
happy.
and this at
Also
this
offered
point, a
a
2 versus
diff
4, it should be
full-time job
very
today?
simple for
Oh
FaZe.
shit.
I think for Bait, I don't even know it yet, but we're
That's
sort
sick.
of angling.
There's
to
Skin Rave
save,
getting
if
it.
anything,
Ah,
right? Just
okay,
keep on
okay,
with the
okay,
two
okay.
rifles if we can. Frozen's lurking is the only issue. He's sticking around looking to see whether anybody's going for an exit play. And speaking of, Frozen actually gets caught in the back. So an AK
Okay.
upgrade, and that have a chance to somewhat get out securely. They're going to get towards spawn at the very least. And I don't think FaZe are going to be too ambitious in the
I
hunt
don't
here.
play exits.
They don't have a lot of long-term cash. They don't have a lot of money stocked up. As this was their first full buy. It's great that they've won the round. Let's not lose any more rifles. That's where things start to get a little bit precarious looking forward. But for Bait, like you're talking about, it just is unfortunately the way that Bait play at times.
Did I bump
It's
game
live and die
sound
by
one
the
more
sword.
here?
Saw
Yeah,
it
yeah,
happen
yeah.
Yesterday with a side, you know, fell a little bit flat in towards overtime against Heroic, right? It was really decent. They probably
This is
should
on
have closed
14
out
right
in
now. This
regulation.
should be
And
good.
then got to OT, and Heroic went flawless.
I know
through
it
OT.
it switches
Dominated all the way
between.
throughout. And
I am
this is
hyped for
Bait.
the
They
M80
can get
logo
figured out.
back.
And against kind of these tier 2 and tier 1.5 sides, it works. Their style of play, it's aggressive. It's in your
Miss you late
face, they'll
night?
make life
Yes,
very
Trav.
difficult to set
If you
up
do
in the way that you
exclamation
want to
mark
play. The
schedule,
tempo
that
you
might
wanna
help.
play.
But
But against a side like
I'll be here
FaZe,
with
they're
Bait
not gonna
FaZe. The
be
plan is to go
frozen
to
upon
this
FaZe
into
by anything
Fnatic
that really
Tyloo,
Bait will throw at them. Nothing's new.
Yeah.
and then later on do all of the Thunderpick World Championship matches for the day. That's my plan.
Curious to
At
see what Bait's
14,
approach is gonna be, but
17 hour
again,
stream,
it's
something like that.
heavy
And I'll be casting those matches.
weighting the resources into one place. A lot of aggression out long.
I was on Cypher
Again,
benching.
hoping for
Yeah, it
something
was
to come their
bullshit.
way. I think FaZe is certainly showing a bit more respect. Potentially the matchup, potentially just the way that their tournament has gone thus far, and a lot more pressure on them to deliver, I think.
First
than
stream of the day? Yeah.
kind of any other team, especially given how Pro League
You're
went,
good, Jaden.
how they looked there, and the situation that, you know, with rain and everything. So this is a bit more of the real FaZe
Yeah, Cypher
clan,
got
as it
benched
were,
and
for the time being.
Jacasmo took his spot. The only right benching, in
Wanna
my
smoke.
opinion, that could have happened was just
Throw.
bench Grims and just
He's
give
FaZe wanna
Jacasmo a
work
good
out.
spot
I
because
don't know if
Grims
it needs
wasn't
to
at
be
frag.
smoke either, though.
That's my honest
Carrigan going
opinion.
around this. There's a gap on this left-hand side. It's being held for, and Alex, he does a very good job of holding. That's
Not gonna
fine.
peer.
We haven't
Clear
cleared
pit.
We have not cleared pit, boys. This is rookie errors that they've made, but it can only be punished for
Wouldn't
one,
have shot the
essentially.
opper first.
Feels like we've got to do a little bit better there.
Yeah, I would say so. He's got the chance to secure a couple. Didn't find that instant double dink headshot kill, right?
Yeah.
I think would have given him the time for another fight. Does make all the difference. They are very lucky to get away with that, in all honesty. Krasnal's
That's
pushed forwards here. Twist
wild.
ready for him, though. So cool for that shot. It will force head trick away. FaZe Clan, once the guns have come out, looking pretty damn good here.
Well, looking like
It
a
was
side
the only
that
logical
work
move,
into
in
the
my
tournament
opinion.
Favorites, right? This is a lot better for FaZe Clan, and it's about.
I'm happy to be streaming
scaling
again. It's
in
been a
towards this
minute.
dust too. It's their map,
I haven't
it's been
streamed a shit ton this
decent
month,
part
so
of
I'm
the pool
happy
for them as
to get
well,
some
and
long streams in.
Bait don't mind this map by any means. It's not one that they're sort of adverse to playing, and it has been in the past. A map in which they've looked okay on. I would say as of
Do I know
late,
if they're playing on this new update?
Struggles, especially when we look at some of the recent kind of games. I mean, we caught obviously a Pro
I
League.
doubt they are.
Was a little worse where the legacy loss.
I think tournaments keep what
very
update they
flat.
had
So
when they
there
first
is
started the
moments where it
tournament.
hasn't been good, but I've seen some good wins. I remember they took on Passion UA, of course, the I guess American Passion UA in a sense, but look good, right?
I am still streaming full time. I took some time off though.
It's just whether they can do it here.
I'm just like take a break.
That's good. As FaZe.
I like his barbed wire tattoo going around his arm.
2 back-to-back, and there's still money to work with for Bait. You lose this one, and unfortunately, the wallet looks a little thin. So this is the big round. If FaZe can find this, not only do they get a third, but the 4th feels like a bit of a gift.
Little rejuicer.
Twist going to take some damage. Sentinel going to have some as well. But again, FaZe starting things off slowly, winding that clock down, not looking to match fire with fire, as it were. And this is where we look towards Bait and say, is that part of the game plan? Do they have a response for this? You know, they very much get frustrated, I think, when the game isn't unfolding in the way that they want.
No, they shouldn't be on the new patch.
Pretty big deal for Bait. That's what we saw yesterday, what you kind of alluded to earlier. And they get restless. Krasnal pushing forwards. He is the stand-in, so maybe not fully part of the Bait DNA, but all the same, giving away another easy early opener.
One thing I do credit Bait, they're giving Krasnal a lot of freedom, right? On the CT side, he's sort of doing his own thing, and they're playing around the information he's gaining. I think at times, though, you have to look towards MPL to maybe try and rein him in a little bit, play a bit more traditional, a bit more defaulty, so he doesn't get an overextension and a punish. Hedrick posted. Smoke, that'll come down. Can he hit the shot? Threat the needle, but he misses.
Already.
Nice find from Brokey. Hedrick still alive here, of course. Oh, a little heavily scoped. I don't think he meant that. And Twist has just demolished them on the A-bomb site. We were focused on the AWP, expecting him to do something, but this guy ain't missing. FaZe Clan even things up. A pretty early tactical pause here from Bait as well. Getting out of hand very, very quickly.
Yeah, maddened now. Ever so slightly, just a little flustered. And I think, you know, he realizes that this side are getting overrun the second the guns are coming to play.
We hear woo, but where's the wee?
Very, very nice round from him. 3 quick kills.
Ooh, I like that thing over there, chat. That little thing with the player cams to show what's going on.
Upgrade of pistols is as good as it'll get. And FaZe are sitting now on a lot of cash. I'm pretty sure Twist
Lixing coming in with the tier 1 W. 2-monthers. Appreciate you, go.
Good spot that we're in. Has dropped one over, but for the most part, so much money left over on that T side. Bait,
I'm happy for FaZe and Liquid here.
Tagged on the cross, I assume, but MPL. Okay, what a way to start off the round. Deagle, 1 tap on towards Carrigan. So as much as Bait don't have a lot to bring to the table, you still can't overlook how good they can be with the pistols. Couple of Deagles. Couple of 5.7s. This is still a precarious one, and MPL's not lost the confidence. He still wants to be fighting.
Not far off, but not quite landing. Start to bring some players across.
What's good, JV?
Bomb site. So
I'm doing good. How are you doing? What's good, Blaker?
It is just all down to that.
You like the headband? I fuck with the headband.
Brokey wins.
You guys can also now see the progression of hair growth.
But they might as well at this point commit all of their resources in. Frozen, trying to cut off towards middle. Doesn't get the kill, but at the very least keeping that rotation. Should be free side.
Where did Kerrigan die? Oh, he got deep top mid from NPL.
Strong enough to make these kills nice and easy. There's a small moment where you worry slightly after that first kill, but at the end of the day, it all works out for FaZe Clan to take the lead. Frozen keeps his cool, and they will only lose the 1 player.
Yeah, just making sure as well that, for the most part, an inexpensive round. That's really all that matters. So yeah, good spot now that FaZe are in, and unfortunately for
Hold
Bait,
on, you like the construction-looking monitor
very early
stands?
doors figured out.
Hold on, now I need to look at it. You went to Turkey? I did not go to Turkey.
Mirage, of course, up next.
You've only seen me with a beanie on?
Strong part of their map pool has been a quite consistent pick that they go.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
Again,
he hit the shot right there. The shot didn't sound like it even shot off, but yeah, he hit a set deal.
Pretty scary so far, right? I mean, even that previous round, you can just see how much confidence he's got in terms of taking these fights. This is the sort of game where Brokey can really pop off. Headtrick, very decent AWPer in his own regards, but Brokey's relentlessly aggressive when he wants to be. And I feel like he's going to be given a lot of freedom to do exactly that.
Aksha coming in with the raid.
Yeah, very adaptable player, I think it is.
Appreciate you guys. What were you up to?
It is just, unfortunately, the inconsistencies that can plague him sometimes. But in a game like this,
is there a cast going on?
It should have too much of an effect. Going to need a bit of him here as FaZe have lost.
Wait, Fox, Trot mentioned? Trot,
amount of damage done. Bit of a faster round coming out from FaZe Clan, it feels like. Going ahead of the smoke as well. Always a bad habit that gets punished. Numbers looking good for Bait. As the B bomb site, potentially the only option available for FaZe Clan. Ascenthial is low. He just needs to stay alive. He actually plays the open angle and gets gifted the kill onto Frozen. It's all going to be down to Brokey here. A bit of X factor needed. If you can get the bomb plant,
no shot.
Certainly would reset the game, and I think he will just about, but no, he's opting to take some more fights. Interesting. Try and take the guns away, I suppose. The money is not necessarily important. So
why did he cross guard? Wait, they're not holding the cross.
What other options do you have? They're giving him a lot of space, a lot of respect, and I mean, he has done this to himself. At the end of the day, might be able to find the heads though.
Hold on. I was letting him cook right there. I was letting him cook.
You could really see though the way that the cogs are whirring for Brokey.
Try to stick together.
Out these fights. He's really trying to force them to sort of overextend into
that would have been some crazy shit.
Not a bad effort, but unfortunately, the round falls apart very early. This kill by Headtrick super important to shut down long aggression. If Twist gets out there, it can maybe change things, but
you smell OT this game.
The smoke plumes sort of feels like it's
I thought he had it, bro. I thought he cooked right there.
So nice round in response by Bait, one that they desperately
all good, AD.
To keep
I'll catch you.
Afloat in the early part of this map. Gets out and he gets the first, looks for a second as well. Brokey, that's more like
what?
2 quick kills in quick succession to crack open the long side and push in towards A. And at the same time, B is being broken down by Frozen as Ascenthial will fall in a matter of mere moments. Headtrick's left with it all to do.
They've been saving that, haven't they? The pace change for when they drop around. It works beautifully. Bait expecting one style and
he wasn't seen. He wasn't seen. I thought he might have been seen from Kerrigan on Cat. He didn't get spotted.
So well played out from FaZe, and this is what they are going to be capable of. A lot of that depth that Bait are obviously expecting, and they do have some experience against, but I think it's still a learning process for
the thing is, this game is so close, but the rounds that FaZe have been winning has been dominant, and the rounds that Bait have won, I feel like have been just like they won it. Like that's, you know what I mean? No, 100% respect to Bait though.
Quickly does dwindle, moving around a lot is Headtrick.
That was a good
He's
smoke.
Now revealed himself, and now ready for a proper hunt to come his way.
I think he just lurks out after
pop. Would be a really big deal here.
Wait, what?
Oh, right there. It's a great round from Frozen. 2 kills as well, finding the overextensions of Bait.
Wait, they smoke doors and he just pushes through ton smoke?
Like said, they've been saving that one for a bit of a rainy day. The change. Brokey's double opener is so critical to putting pressure on. At the same time as well, Bait tries to respond to gain a bit of map control themselves, right? It's a very common way that, especially within the kind of the tier 2, a lot of these EU teams play, which is you lose a fight on one front, you take a fight on another front, right? You try and regain a bit of control just to keep the tempo up, but Bait get punished on both fronts. Both regards, they fall flat. And FaZe take back the lead.
Okay, mid shot from Brokey.
Yes, the support of Twists. It's only pistols to be scared of, but still can be kind of dangerous.
Brokey's having a great T side right now, though. Battle hopping through.
Kind of an interesting setup here. They want to make a move towards middle. Again, as you've pointed out a couple times now, you've got to be weary of this Bait team on the pistols. Just so much individual prowess that can come alive at any moment.
It is pistols versus AKs. It is a light buy.
I really just want to create one kill in the lower middle area. As we can see, there's nobody moving towards that area. So
drop cat, though.
Should be
they know two's here. They should know
an easy
two's
one
here.
for FaZe, not nearing a dangerous stack or anything along those lines. Rolling through the motions here. Small gap in the smoke maybe that they have to be aware of. Some nade damage does come in. There has yet to get any kills. It does worry you slightly. Just as I get the words out, there's a quick trade, but
there's bodies here.
Yeah, we'll see. There's boost up opportunities. This could get very messy very quickly. They're going to try and overwhelm, and they're actually lacking a player on the backside.
Frozen's also running cat. They're all dropped down.
So a slim window.
Whoa!
To get something done.
Wait!
No way. MPL comes round.
Wait!
Eagle, they're all getting involved now. Oh my god. Do we have the flying 5-7? That was insane to see.
How has he got away with that? How have Bait got away with that? Oh, and FaZe go immediately in towards attack pause. I can't blame them. That is such a tilting round to lose.
That is a bad round to lose.
Bodies there. You could just see blood in the water a little bit. You could see that they were a little bit too close to that smoke. Oh, there we go.
You could barely even see him, really.
And then MPL gets a wall bang as well. It's a great round. And they are happy. You can't blame them. What a round to take.
Headshot wall bang for the memes. That's just like that's a round that like
over towards FaZe, and they just stick together as a pack. They just play the numbers. They play for the threat of what they could possibly bring with those pistols and some really nice deagle shots.
Going some NA round. I'm NA, same.
What a round to take as well. I mean, it's already 5 rounds for Bait. It's pretty feasible as the first half goes, especially on your opponent's map pick. Things are looking potentially kind of scary. Ascentio tagged again. I'm pretty sure it's the 3rd time he's been tagged
on the cross.
On that cross.
Yeah, but at the same time, like FaZes buy through here.
Of course, there's still money to work with for FaZe to buy into this one, but they fall short in towards round number 11.
Yep.
They might be able to take 7 at the half, which is really not too bad for the first half against FaZe here in the lower bracket on their map pick.
Yeah, I think you'd be very happy with that. The early couple of rifle rounds.
Deepest, dude. That's your job, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Really, really in control, which can be a bad sign for sure. So Bait have done well with their timeouts and their fresh ideas to get back into it, and their adaptations of like, okay, the relentless send-in aggression, not going to work here maybe. They're always hoping that it will, but maybe you have to play a bit safer, a bit more conventional against a team like FaZe that are ready for you and could match against you. Ooh, well-timed nade.
Surprised he didn't
there for Ascentio.
send it through.
If the been behind him, that could have been messy, but not looking good. Not quite sure how the player gets out middle, to be fair, but they deal all the same. Twist was holding for this CT rotation that is never going to come. What reason do they have to move? It's maybe a little, like, back of the pocket spotted over there, but...
No, they're broke.
No harm, no foul. FaZe Clan fizzling out here at the tail end of the first half.
Yeah, unfortunately, they actually needed Twist there to get the kill towards Hedrick on window so that they could get out towards B. That's
disconnected.
Sort of unfortunate. Does get stuck in 2 minds about what pace he wants to play. He's basically there as an insurance policy, assuming they get out on towards B.
Jet lag.
And if they got out on towards B and they kill Hedrick, then Twist's position's really, really strong. But actually, when Hedrick hits that shot of that last tunnel players coming out, it changes things quite drastically. So... Bait up towards 6. I'm happy with what I'm seeing from Bait. There was a
just set him out.
Pocket moments, like 4 rounds in a row from FaZe where Bait looked a little flat. They've completely got rid of that now.
Yeah, he said, "Hold on, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back maybe soon."
Back. Just a quick little reset.
Unknown.
We're back on the way. Final round of the half. Bait up to 6 and. You're looking at the money for FaZe as well. They really can't
sleep now.
Anything.
Oh, I just saw that. Oh, drifting asleep now.
So I'm gonna a bit of Utah. We're sure we saw Bait win around like
later,
this,
Jade.
statistically.
Have a good rest of your night.
assume Bait finished the half for 7, which I'm pretty
See you
happy
around.
with,
Maybe,
you know, honestly.
maybe when you wake up, I'll still be fucking live.
You would assume so. I think there's been some time for FaZe to
It's
mull
good,
it
T-Joe.
over, so they might have
That's good,
a
Kevy.
pretty solid round, pretty solid pocket round that they can rely on here. Breaks of the smoke
This is
not
such
quite
a.
working. We have
I don't know why
number
FaZe
of T
FaZe
smokes
bought
as
through
well
last
there
round.
at the mid doors, so really making sure that there's no presence. To get involved, going to move towards short. Sat with 3 smokes and 4 flashes. So
Maybe FaZe need G Fuel. Oh, do you think that's what it is?
What they can do with this is pretty conventional. The trickle smokes make their way in, but there's again not a lot
MPL
of
saw
light
another
to
one
the
drop
spark,
down.
Unfortunately, the Tech 9 of Twists and Frozen gets involved, but
Oh, that connected
still
too.
don't quite believe that missed shot might indeed be the linchpin moment. Head trick goes down, and look at this. Now we have a moment of respite.
Need
Get
FaZe
some weapons
berry.
recovered. The orb in particular.
Oh, you see.
He sticks to the Tech 9 though, and Frozen will go down.
2
Now
HP,
somebody
1v2.
with
Wait
low
a second.
HP, it's
Wait
gotta
a
do it all.
second.
That is a clean one for the first. He hears out this second player as well. The flick
Wait,
is so fast.
wait.
And FaZe Clan, statistically an anomaly, but they're gonna get it all the same.
Wow, what a round by Jacob. 2 sharp kills with that Eagle. That final one, 2 points of HP as well. A mental shot. That's why they picked.
He
him.
shouldn't
But
have.
for
He
moments
shouldn't have
like
hit that
might not
second
be the
shot, bro.
start.
That's
And
crazy.
it's hard to shine as well in a line up so star-studded, but what a moment for the youngster. What a round to take for FaZe as well. Things were, as you were putting it, looking like they were.
That was fucking
out
dirty, bro.
for FaZe. And a fire lit in them. That is such a good shot on a Senthiel.
He's cheesing, bro. He's like, yeah, I did that.
Honestly, this should be
Happy.
This would be what?
This would be what?
I need to know.
What did you want to say, Carrigan? Let us know. But actually, this is quite an interesting spot that we're now in, because for Bay, at times, some of the worst CS that we've seen from them has actually been on the T side, where if plan A out the gates doesn't quite work out, plan B always looks a little janky. The mid
Dab
late
him up
running
like that's
has at times
normal.
been
I mean,
a little bit rough to watch with Bay. So I'm
shit, the
very
game
worried
ain't
if
over
start
yet.
Strong out the gates here. Things could
Is there no
potentially start to
halftime? No
really
halftime.
fall in place for FaZe. And we know that this is a side that
From what
also
it
sort of
seems.
regimented in terms of their system, but in a really solid way.
Some tournaments don't start
I don't
doing
know
like
whether
the halftime
have the
long
chops to be able
pause
to break it down. We'll have
until
to see.
like
We know they have the
later
mechanical
into
chops to
bracket
do
or
it.
stuff.
This is a side that are very crisp,
Or like
as we've
playoffs.
seen throughout this half so far.
Yeah,
Strategically, can they
exactly,
go toe to
Kevy.
toe?
That's what I'm thinking.
We'll see. Double stack towards B. It's a tough angle to clear with Frozen playing back plat. One up close.
Oh, Twists in prime position, and he delivers. There's no getting through him. He was right there. And he absolutely delivers there. Cynthia will take down Brokey here in lower. So the players have an approach, but of course, they have no bomb.
Yeah.
So there's not really much that they can do from here. It's all about chipping away, finding a cheeky headshot here or there.
It was
FaZe
good,
just have to
Mill.
turtle up here. Play things safe. The ace still on the
Looks a
card.
pin,
for
10,
Twists as
11.
they
Oh,
look to
shit.
come towards the B bomb site.
Close
It's
games.
hidden away. Needs tiny bit of damage, but again, any kind of soften up is going to be good. Slowing them down as we get into the final minute of the round. Carrigan kind of being a nuisance, just one grenade after another.
A-site is for...
So the
oh,
options become
I'm
more
like,
and more
dude,
limited
A-site's
here
for
for
free,
players
bro.
to
Go
bait.
away. They drop bomb
Yeah,
on the way
Double
out.
our time either. Under 40 seconds now.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
There's just no real options.
Am I
2 versus
ready
4.
for it? Don't
Things
say,
have to
bro.
go
There's...
egregiously wrong.
Yeah, they
for
should go
FaZe
A,
in this
huh?
one, so
Yeah. Bro, just go
James
A,
followed
forehead.
too,
Dude,
so
what are you
the
doing?
gimmicks up. They're going for the door.
Great casting? Yeah, luckily I'm watching right
Like
now.
I said, he's still on the cards for Twist. He's in a good spot to get it. Ain't no contact just yet. Head trick gets one. Twist. Another. It's Frozen who steals away the ace, but it's a quad kill for Twist. He starts the round.
Good fucking
Does a
pistol.
good job in helping close it.
That team would have gone.
Such an important pistol
Got
to
it
take
with the
for
bomb.
FaZe, but just not only taking it, but the fashion in which they take
I've
it.
only
Their presence.
I've only taken out the headband like I think like 3
Unfortunately,
times prior
for
to
Bay,
this, dude. But
nothing
like
really to be gained from
I don't know.
that.
I didn't want the
This
beanie
one
on
is
today.
way too easy
At
for
first I
Twist.
had
One
the
by one,
hoodie
winds
on,
them
bro.
up.
I had the face of hoodie on, bro. I had my orange beanie on, dude. I was just like,
Pretty keen start.
And then
Very
I was
happy with
like,
that. I
wait a
think,
second.
Nice individual play to start
It's
off
hot.
the CT half. It's going to be a good feeling. I want to say that is a missed Molotov.
yeah, I've been watching Rambo, dude.
Not
Let
a
me in,
utility
bro.
expert,
Give me
but
the
I
give me
think
my
Tokyo in
M9.
the doors. Could be wrong.
Karate Kid. Yeah, bro. You think I'm flexible? You're funny.
A bomb plant here would be nice for bait. Anything else feels pretty unlikely, to be honest. FaZe are going to be getting this relatively comfortable buffer zone to start off the CT side. And this is what we're talking about with bait. The worries have generally come on the T side for this side. The mid to late rounding is where they've struggled. If anything, FaZe's adaptability is what makes them great. The scaling up short in towards the A side.
Scaling mentioned.
Here's where it might be
Drink's favorite word.
Shooting gallery. Broken for 2. Tapping away with the fan. That's the last one of MPL. Spotted and Carrigan. 2 nice shots.
Bro, Young Gun still got it, bro. Let's go, Carrigan.
It's the first true test for bait on this T side now. The investments will come through.
Beanie Trotta, Prime Trotta.
But a pause before we get.
I don't know, bro. Monk Cut kind of went crazy.
Seems more technical in nature as well, which is, you know, cross some fingers, cross some toes, folks, that we're not going to be sat here for too long. But indeed, can be a bit helpful, I think, for
what, dude? Hold on.
Round, especially on that bait side of things. Just get a bit calm.
Let's go, Mr. Shabby.
The game truly gets underway.
Currently Googling.
But this is a pretty difficult look. I think FaZe Clan
still don't understand.
Here, feeling very confident if they can get this 9th and deny a bomb plant away. I think.
How you doing, Goat?
You start to talk about the map swinging heavily in their favor.
They stopped using the curved logo?
Got
what do you mean
a
the
lot of work
curved
to do very,
logo?
very quickly. I think something like a 6-6 scoreline at the half is sort of difficult to know where you stand. Like, are we in control? Are we?
This is the best of
well?
3.
You know, the bare bones statistics.
This is the best of 3, and this is FaZe's map pick.
Answer, which can be somewhat problematic.
Yeah. I'll reset.
Match today. I might be our versus VP. I don't know if I'll be there for that one.
Interesting.
I won't be.
Looking at the run,
I'll be doing Fury OG.
So far. For bait, definitely, probably, I don't know, even definitely, but most likely kind of should have won their game against Heroic, especially they should have done it in regulation. They were looking really good. And unfortunately, right at that tail end fell flat and opened the door back over towards Heroic, who ended up sweeping it in overtime. And it was Dust 2 as well yesterday.
Yes.
FaZe,
it's first to 13, unless it's 12 to 12, we go OT.
Where I think it was 9-1 up at one point.
Kicker versus VP. Oh, yeah, because, him and Clem.
Very flat T-side.
Have I watched Kicker play yet on MIBR? What? I feel like I did one series.
Not for comfort picks, but also maybe even slightly punish picks in some sense. Back on the way, like we said, first true test for bait on this T side.
You Fluxo? Wait, Fluxo lost or won?
Like how things pan out on the minimap here and what the general approach is going to be.
You did one series? I might have done one series with Kicker on the roster.
That relentless style that we saw bait employing.
Got a real shot. Beating it all? Yeah, I'm down. Just put me in, coach.
Find a catch. And yeah, that's all they needed. They hear the pin pull of that Molotov, as it were. In goes the flash. In comes the kill. And it is perfectly executed by FaZe here. Frozen, meanwhile, on the spot. Smoke doesn't quite land, I think, in the way that you would have wanted, but it still does the job of keeping them at bay.
Yeah, a bit of a panic throw there. He spotted 2, so he just wants to really get down as soon as. Buy some time for rotations if needed. This is what we're talking about, though, right? Bait's plan A has fallen. What's plan B going to look like? Flash, oh, that's a really good flash. Jacob should be dead and is. The FAMAS is here.
Oh, that was a good try, Kerrigan.
So into a 2 versus 2. This round's still very much up for the taking.
Very big kills from Carrigan to keep it alive. I mean, up to that point, perfectly played by Bait to create the kills on short. This smoke, however, is going to slow the roll of FaZe pretty substantially. Just got to wait for it to go down before Frozen can really get involved. So Twister's got some control out towards long. What is... Okay, pivoting towards short. I thought maybe for a second they were looking at a save, which would feel a little crazy. Frozen goes by himself. He goes early. They're both in at short. They're a little broken apart. I think maybe on the death cam,
they both have kids,
got
but
information that they're both in at short.
Frozen had a molly for this if you wanted to. Oh, wow.
But Twist gets the kill. Frozen will get the hold. and it's kind of sweaty, but FaZe, of course, make it look easy.
Yeah, they make it look textbook, don't they, as well? So well done. On that 2 versus 1, one drops in towards lower to take the fight. Is the only place he can be, unfortunately, at that point, unless he's playing for a long position, but it's not planted for long either. So, really, really well done. Molly in towards Goose. One drops in towards CT as well, getting that lower angle, and they swing one towards Ramp. So, textbook stuff from FaZe so efficiently on that retake with just enough time as well. And a bit of a tilt up. 4 head trick.
Are you coaching right now, GL?
Long, he wins it. The only issue is the head trick can't set himself up.
I want Kerrigan to coach because I know he's going to be an amazing coach.
On potentially that def cam, they're probably expecting a long flank, and it nearly did happen in all fairness. So unfortunately, it's the only place he could play, and it's just so well done. They kind of break down the puzzle a little bit, FaZe. The only place he can be is ramp.
That explaining too much, I think. I mean, that's valid.
Of course, not going to plan, but bait with lost bonus and a bomb plan can reinvest it back in, but it's 3
I'll give him that
are brought to the table. Only the double AK, and a Cynthia doesn't even have any ult or crash.
No, Kerrigan needs to coach actual FaZe.
The issue is
Kerrigan coaching FaZe Academy would not be.
Figure out what the CTs are doing. It leaves you so little in the chamber for a potential post block.
No. What about Neo? Assistant coach.
Minute 20 on the clock here. FaZe again with that.
All I'm trying to say is Kerrigan standing on the stage behind the team. You like the amount of aura that would give to the roster right there.
A minute in here, and they've only just started making moves forwards. Small spot in towards middle. Not really that surprising that the T's have got presence here at this moment in the round. Brokey looking for his first opportunity, just makes it round the corner as the shots come in.
Ooh. Going for a repeat so quick.
What is the game plan from here? Again, a lot of presence up on short from Bait. FaZe will start to read into this.
Bait baited out the rotate.
So this is your last big decision of the round, really, as to where they want to go. It looks like a quick pivot towards B, but still relatively predictable. Close angle from Kerrigan, not much that he can do. Frozen needing a bit more than just one. They get split up by the break.
Save.
Unfortunately, as it seems to so often go, it's the opposite side that comes out on top of that break, and FaZe
they got baited.
Save.
That's actually, just as I was sort of critiquing it a little bit for Bait, that's a really good mid-round, in all fairness. They realize that their short play is immediately figured out, because Brokey's getting all this information. He knows that they're scaling up towards short. He knows that they're going for an A finish, and there's 3 people there to meet them. And the second that Molotov comes down from sight, they realize we actually can't go here. They know we're coming. They know what we're going for here. We're definitely not even going to be able to get on towards the site. So they kind of panic, pull the pin, go back towards B. They do so well. MPL fighting behind the smoke break as well. Excellent choice. He easily could have just made the decision to go in towards the site and secure the plant. But instead he realizes if we can get just one more, they're not even going to look in for a retake. So B going to find a 7th. Keeping the pressure on FaZe here.
They just have a lot of money though.
Slowly but surely, just doing enough to make life difficult in the server.
8K flat.
And for FaZe, one of the few times we've seen, especially in the last kind of
it was a good save
5
there.
or 6 rounds, where they really do kind of look quite flustered. They just get pulled apart so rapidly. Kerrigan's trying to fall back, also wants to fight. Frozen gets 1, but he actually kind of needs like 3 in that position. It's such a big ask. And not to be. Needed a highlight reel moment, but not this time.
Magisk?
So Bait bring it back within reach and distance. A 2-round game, but with money low on that CT side. If Bait can win out round number 17, they can be on track to tie this game up.
Charles.
Big round on the cards here. As again, just a slow replenishment of the same kind of smokes. Bait, like the style of the previous round, don't give anything away. Try and deny as much information as is possible, and just move as a pack. I think when you weigh up these 2 teams pound for pound, there's so much firepower on that Bait side of things that if you put in the right place, there's going to be a couple players on FaZe that will struggle to hold them off, as we saw in the previous round. Brokey mollied off that corner angle. So short presence again. We might unfortunately for the remainder of Dust 2, see an awful lot of this. If it's going to be working for Bait, they certainly will not look to fix it, get the short control and do something from there. There's a good few options once you have it. 35 seconds left on the clock here now.
This is a one-and-done angle, though, for Brokey. Smoke's going to come down. He just does try to stick around it. He's found a gap in between the two smokes. A box smoke and a short smoke. He should get a free kill here. It's whether he falls away. Oh my god, he's lurking inside of it. No way, Brokey's got away with this. Didn't realize.
Yeah, Hedrick touched him, bro. He touched him.
Bit of due diligence done.
Easy, I appreciate the primer, goat.
Nobody lurking around for Brokey. That was a big ask for that to go right.
That,
I think now for FaZe,
that was a
shell up and save. I don't think you give this one a look in. Frozen and Twist, they're gonna fall away.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
And Bait, that scale up in towards short. That was the initial plan in the previous round. This time it works excellently.
Yeah.
The lure butt plugs.
It all pays off. It's a nice little bit of conditioning, but
it is.
I will say, Hedrick definitely bumped into him in the smoke. It just took him.
Oh yeah, Hedrick, they bumped into each other, and Hedrick knew.
Tingled just a tad. Really impressive with what we've seen from MPL so far. I think not only in terms of the fragging department, of course we know mechanically this guy's so solid, but I actually think he's calling a really decent game right now. He's starting to find gaps in the FaZe armor. He knows that basically in the early part of the game, we can sort of take mid control. FaZe
you make a sound for bumping? No.
Through short all too much. Or when they do, they get one, they get out. They don't stick around and take that control.
I love you, Justin.
So at the moment, Bait are starting to really just use that as the main focal point of the
But I love you.
We take mid and short control, bit of lower presence as well in case there's an upper push, and then we can start to basically decipher a bit of the puzzle of what we want to do to set things up for the late round. So I like what Bait are doing.
Had to lift the chair.
Playing around with the pacing a little bit, but it's enough that it's making FaZe a bit uncomfortable. And that's why they've gone for their second attack pause. But like we were talking about, Bait you in that round, you break the econ over towards the CT side. So there's 2 rifles saved. I don't expect too much of an investment around it. Upgraded pistols is probably as good as it gets.
Because it linked
through. It looks like maybe even with Jacob, potentially you keep hold of as much money as possible to drop Brokey and AWP in the next round.
Yeah, no, part I'm not allowed.
Watching for the run out here, may well have been a decent chance to get a peek in on the cross.
Prep for daily spins.
But yeah, a difficult round to call here for FaZe. I think certainly did need a timeout coming into this. Just get everyone's heads on the same page. So things starting to get very, very scary for them, I think, in terms of the comfortability. They were looking really good for a moment, and then it is that key pivot round, as it can sometimes be on a CT side.
W dailies.
We'll see here, though. Stacked around the corner. Timing could be good. However, the AWP is trained in and ready to help
farmed
out. Indeed it does. Ascenthial takes the rifles as they don't check his angle. So, a flawless round where that's the kind of FaZe clan-y type round that they can sometimes pull out of thin air.
Yeah.
Are you good, Flav?
This is a really tentative sort of ending to this map as well. Still very difficult to predict. We saw it a couple of times where FaZe fizzled out in that first half. But also Bait had these moments where they were a little bit off their game. Momentum has been such a hot point about this kind of map so far. Streaking rounds together.
Oh, you're chilling. You're chilling.
They are looking good. Alex has got out as well. They've got the corner lurk smoke down. I think Carrigan making the smart call of actually to fall away here. He doesn't need to stick around. He can leave Brokey as a bit of a turret towards car. There's a slight gap on the edge of that smoke too. Flash over Brokey. Not baited into a shot or anything, so no information gained. But so long control is taken, and they don't need to do all too much now for Bait. They can just wait to see what the reaction looks like for FaZe.
This is the first time, though, Bait haven't taken mid-control.
I think this is a new thing for FaZe to deal with.
That was a misflash.
Within the context of this second half.
Oh, he spotted one. He has to.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
It seems on the way. He's sure he spotted one.
He's playing a little loose.
No, he has no idea.
I mean,
no idea.
Seen it. That's a not on the same page moment. Speaking of those moments, NPL, however, will force the kill onto Brokey. So the numbers have been evened up. Maybe we look back to that short moment. Could have been bigger for
good HE on a twist.
But not the case. Tiny little chip away. Carrigan holding in towards Gandalf. Again, not quite enough from either side just yet. Bomb plant coming in.
No utility clear.
There is a move up here from Twist. He's close, but no cigar on the frag. The HP bars are so very low. It's definitely doable for Frozen, who is very close to the action right now. The hard kill comes easy and out in the open. Surely gets it done. He does. Frozen lives up to his name. FaZe Clan will hit double digits first.
My God, they needed that round so badly. It's an unorthodox angle by Alex, and Frozen really, really well done. Just to react in time. He gets tagged once before he hits the shot, but Alex is just so low.
To win I don't fully understand that stuff. Oh wait, combos started. It's the TikTok of Twitch
Double digits is
for
really
combos.
For them, just to reset things a little bit, put the pressure back onto Bay. But I've got to be said, I'm still not convinced by FaZe just yet, right? This isn't a FaZe Clan that are taken over. A FaZe Clan that are sort of considered one of the favorites in this tournament. They're really being made to work by Bay at the moment.
Right now, so
the odds might not reflect it, but this game still feels very close to me.
Lower control for Bait to kick things off. But a lot of players just hanging around spawn. So they immediately have lost some of the early confidence that we have seen.
It's horrible. Oh, speaking of cheating, chat, I can show you guys a clip later. We got walled on crazy hard in a I think it was a comp game or a fucking prem game. I don't even remember what it was, bro. And a dude was streaming on TikTok.
Seem for some reason adamant that that bomb site will be the finishing point, and it doesn't necessarily look to be the case. They might.
It was Mirage. The map looked like nighttime, like dark nighttime, like Halloween almost. Our bodies were neon purple. You could see through the walls.
The short presence, but
yes, blatantly cheating, streaming on TikTok. Yes, blatantly. No, it was like. No, it was funny.
Lurk smoke that comes through as well. The issue is
they were terrible though.
Sentinel dropped the smoke. There's a real world in which
I can't. Are you asking if I could?
Sort of working against FaZe. They want to bait them into going towards B.
No, they are crazy as shit.
If anything,
they make a bit too much noise.
Yeah. They're kind of like, sort of, at least for bait, they're conditional wanting to go towards long. MPL's got the bomb here. This is a really big fight for Carrigan. He wins both.
Gary Goat, dude.
Look at the time. 15 seconds. They can't win this. The round's done already. Those 2 kills from Carrigan have single-handedly won the round. Bay have got no time to recover this bomb. And with 7 seconds left, it's about survival more than anything. Do not go down, and especially not off the time. That's unfortunate for Bay, just leaving things a little bit late. And it's Captain Fantastic who steps up to shut down any chance of that round going towards Bay.
Nah, bro. Calculator, bro. Carrigan cleaned up both of them. Free kills.
To lose, though. It really
Shoot
is.
Back, bro.
Because the idea of what you're trying to do is quite nice. It's an A split, and a very standard A split. 2 towards long, 3 up towards cat. And you try and just pop at the same time, swing through, take these fights in a similar sort of fashion, so attention's drawn elsewhere. Unfortunately, the bomb gets dropped. That's
W vibration.
One mistake, so costly.
Cat, you can't tell me those chairs don't look dummy comfy, bro. Those things look immaculate.
What I wouldn't give to know what they are saying to each other right now, you know, in these big moments, in these high-octane moments.
Bro.
What kind of thing do you say? We have a small amount of insight from the big man Ash, who we sadly have to shout out one time. I suppose it's not gone so well this tournament. But
dude, I want a CAC chair, bro. I'm not even joking.
Good barometer to know what happens in
bro,
these
dude.
Situations.
I don't know, bro. I might get cozy and snuggle up with that chair.
Be feeling the pressure.
I don't know if I could tackle that one.
Gone panicky the past couple of rounds. And here we are,
crazy. Bro, you've never seen me play, Justin. When I'm shooting, when someone flashes me, I IRL duck.
They're ready though. The AK, the AWP, Twist is on a close mid angle as well. They're very, very, very ready for that. It's maybe the only thing in the playbook that we haven't seen from Bait yet this half. So That is a fair read.
Why did bait
coming in
stop
from the FaZe clan.
baiting mid?
That's such a good
It
read
worked
from
for them.
Right? Like I said, it's the only
Never
thing
stopped
that's yet
working.
to come out from Bay is a contact play through, right? And they get no initial contact from the AWP towards doors. So then it's like, okay, well, where are they scaling into? Where are they trying to build up? No long presence so far.
Bro, the
No
graphite in
presence, but
CS2
as well,
doesn't
so they're just
look
ready for
good.
it. It's a
Prove
mean
me
crossfire.
wrong,
That's 3
dude.
people
Prove
in
me
one
wrong.
crossfire. Twist on towards
It
box, the
looks
AWP
so
and close CT.
bad.
There's no chance getting out there. Jacob can step up. Here's one. Orb is scoped. He's got a really awkward angle to deal with, but Headtrigger swinging a find.
You're tweaking,
Still,
bro?
this round
No,
feels
dude.
very
No, it's so just...
tough to work with for Bait because they've got so many angles to clear and so little
They're
time.
not ready for
But
that.
once again, sub 30 seconds, and Brokey just trying to be a nuisance. He gets both. Really good shutdown. Bait. That's what we were talking about for them, though, right? This has always been their kryptonite. At times,
It is clean, bro. It is clean, but like it's not what it used to be. It used to be cinema. It used to be sick. Now it's like it's clean. It's a good skin to craft on. I'll give you that.
You can see as well, there was utility available for both players. I think that a molly towards Car is not really a hop, skip, and a jump. They have to make that play. They have to just go through the basics. They get punished massively. Brokey going to open up here once again.
Who's Moose, by the way?
Twist
I only know
chiming in
Yuliko.
down middle. The confidence of FaZe certainly back here towards the tail end of the game, wanting to put this one to bed. They've already suffered at the hands of a comeback once this tournament, and once is most certainly enough.
It's so much better from FaZe. The way they've ended this map, or the way it looks like they're about to end this map, is really solid. Alex finds one quick trade by
You know
Twist.
he's on
It's
Xbox.
such an important scout to find, but Alex still trying to be a bit of a nuisance before he's caught by Carrigan, who closes the map.
Carry goat, dude, cleaning up shop. Dude, he does got them red shorts on, bro. Look at them.
There was moments where FaZe look a little fizzled out, but they recover well and they set the tone nicely. We're going to throw it back to the boys on the desk. We'll be back from Mirage.
Thank you, Neokai and Scriv. Yeah, FaZe getting...
Red shorts are electric.
Bait definitely put up some resistance. Overall,
Fart
it
gifting
was a
up.
back and forth, Dust 2, but FaZe just had that extra edge. Prof, starting with you, what do you think?
Appreciate the
main factors
gifted,
contributing
Fart.
to that edge?
Honestly, this
Appreciate
is
the
kind
gifted.
of the classic FaZe that we know and love.
Chat, channel point
Very
prediction
close
paid
rounds,
out.
but
Channel point
ultimately
prediction
FaZe
for
takes
map
out,
2
like,
is
3
open.
Very important clutches.
Don't miss it
2v2s,
this time.
1v2s throughout this series, throughout this map, that allowed them to win the game.
Don't miss it. You guys missed it last, or some of you guys missed the channel points last time.
I think if they lost the second one, maybe
You think
it
it's
could
a
have gotten
2-0?
more dangerous. But overall, they were the better team.
Coddington, you're good,
They
Yuliko.
were the better team, but they still made some crazy mistakes and crazy plays that.
I need to give him the headband,
are
bro.
not akin
I
to
got
the
him.
team that we want to see in the top
You
five.
bet the
Yeah, I
house,
think
dude.
initial
House on
initial
FaZe.
reactions coming out of that first map.
No, I was just saying, like, I think that's a perfect way to kind of
Joel
sum it up,
Lemon,
where,
dude.
like, we knew that FaZe came in as the favorites, knew that they had the better players, the better tenure, and they showed that by coming up with the result, but certainly there were some moments that were a little bit scary, and there were moments where this almost slipped through their fingers, or certainly threatened to. I will say, you know, after losing Pistol in the first half and going down 0-3, they
say
came up
you've
with
seen
16
the
rounds is
script.
solid. Like, I mean, that's a great recovery.
Script mentioned?
Although they did, you know, lose an eco round, so they really could have done a little bit better, I feel like, you know, in that first half. And then in the second half, you know, they started strong on the CT
Dude,
side.
Kerrigan,
They were
highest
able to
ADR
build
player,
nicely, kind of
bro.
building off of it, but there was just so many attempts at like hero plays or
Should
people
flood the
out of
market with brain
position,
cells. How much brain
and
cells are you
really,
working
it
with?
almost all crumbled, honestly.
It's a great scoreboard. Frozen 16-10 with
Carry
60
goat,
ADR.
dude.
I think this really highlights his game as much as like it looks bad. The 60 ADR, a lot of it was late round.
How many
just closing
headshots for
out.
two- exclamation
There
mark
was a
HLTV,
twist,
thank
there
you,
was a
lag.
1v2 now towards the end of the half. But he
You'll
was
throw
in this mode that he is now.
98K on
He just
bait for
baited
the
so
gang.
hard in,
Bro,
like, both a
Deezy,
positive
you
and
do what
negative
you
way.
want to do.
But that is what he is
You
expected
do what
to
you want to
now,
do.
and kind of like the ROPs of old of the
Chat, if you guys are
players.
looking for stats on
He's
players,
there to
exclamation
clean up
mark
whatever
HLTV,
damage
and
is
that
done
will
early
be
on. You see Kerrigan
how to
82
find it.
ADR. I don't think he had like a great map. I think he had some plays that are questionable and like Kerrigan-esque, very aggressive,
Kerrigan-esque.
going in, and maybe a bit too early, or like going in trying to set up a trade that doesn't really work out. Maybe you could just go for a bit of a safer duel, but ultimately it worked out. Like this is the formula I think they can do better within this formula, but this is the formula for FaZe Clan to be effective.
If we stay on the topic of players...
Also, I know I haven't said in a minute, but what's good, YouTube and Kick Chat as well. I hope you guys are having a good night.
In this first map, definitely compared to his performance yesterday against Heroic Dust.
Yeah, I mean, I think, first of all, he's playing a very important CT position that can be very difficult to deal with whenever you're dealing with all the different chaos that FaZe can throw at you with, like, their mid-B split threats or just their mid-pressure in general.
Did you try to TikTok stream? I'm not going to lie, I streamed on TikTok, and I'm like, bro, it doesn't chat integrate, and I'm just like,
like pistols, and catch them off guard. You're trying to maybe set the tempo a little bit, kind of make FaZe feel you, make them feel you the rest of the half.
Thrown up a few streams on Twitter, bro, but, like, I only do Twitter streams sometimes for NA matches, just to like let everyone kind of know, just because so it doesn't spam the Twitter feed.
Maybe a pointless hypothetical, but
it's been done.
That I want to discuss. If FaZe don't get that,
dude, chat, a lot of channel points on the line for this game. 75k on bait right now, 48k on FaZe.
I think the individuals on
thanks for the roses. Thanks for the roses. Ice cream, so good.
Feeling comfortable. I think Hedrick, in my opinion, showed his weakness, and that
49k on bait. Good luck, have fun.
3v2 that they had, where he has the op against kind of.
That's crazy.
He's hesitating a lot. I think
a little too good at that, Unk. Yeah, I've been prepping, bro.
Where you are as a player and how you perform.
Appreciate the bit, O-Fart.
Each individual moment. I think Hedrick was in 2 of those rounds where he practically did nothing.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. Put me in.
And
put me in, coach.
I really want to see more, but this is what I come to expect, unfortunately, from him now.
Talking rounds, Dutch, there were a couple rounds that you wanted to take a look at. Should we start things off with round 9 and Brokey on long?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to just show the positive and negative of how Brokey plays the game, where sometimes he can be a hero and create a big opportunity, or sometimes he can show up with egg on his face and completely have the round backfire. This guy just pushes through a smoke, double op kills at long with no flash.
Oh, Fart, I feel like you were a TikTok streamer during COVID.
There's just really nothing else going on. But
I have a weird suspicion.
In the second half on the CT side,
I don't know,
where he tries to do another type of hero play around the smoke, and again, it completely blows up in his face.
This
and
is
lose the
insane.
round off of it. So it's just like there's so many better options here for him to do in this situation. It's a 5-on-5. Like, you don't have to be
Popeyes delivered. I haven't had Popeyes in so long. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is so unpopular. I think the best thing I had from Popeyes, they had a blackened fish sandwich. It was like it might have been the best thing I think I had from Popeyes.
Where he's just kind of holding car.
And I know that sounds wild.
Really has
but that might be the best thing I actually got from Popeyes.
He's really committed in that fight, and that's the Brokey style. It's the thing that I always disliked.
In my opinion, Chick-fil-A clears Popeyes. I think Popeyes is too greasy.
Be like, this guy's insane. It's like, yeah, as many rounds that he wins.
Black and ranch sauce. I don't know if I've had it. I haven't had Popeyes in so long.
He was losing a lot more because his form was just off, right? So even when he would be in these positions,
maybe my Popeye theories aren't good anymore.
Won the round and one lost. I think both of them were objectively bad. Like the first one is just.
Oh yeah, Kane's sauce carries Chick-fil-A.
He peaked.
Carries. However,
smoke pop.
You're so wrong.
He goes through
I'm wrong?
There's no one to trade. There's no.
It's delicious. So okay, so maybe I need to have Popeyes to
use that space.
Re-enlight that.
The fact that he gets 2 kills there completely should not happen.
Popeyes smokes Chick-fil-A, no shot, dude.
He got lucky for the second one.
Yeah.
But luckily for him.
Did I watch what, Chad?
In his favor. Moving on.
No, I don't think I did.
Let's take a look at Jacob. Jacob is a player that we've had questions around. Of course, many questions.
Spicy chicken sandwiches again. Huey Magoo's. No, what's the one that System likes, bro? What's the one that he likes, bro?
This is a nice clip.
Is it Huey Magoo's? No. It's that other one, bro.
He can just, play focus.
The issue I don't like about Huey Magoo's is they season their fries. Dude, he likes Zaxby's, bro. Mid as fuck, bro. Mid as fuck, dude.
where he knows all
the issue I have with Huey Magoo's is Huey Magoo's season their fries so much that you can't dip it in the sauce without being too much seasoning.
Going forward is just going to be gaining the experience.
Dude.
Of playing in a system with
Canes is good, dude. Canes is basic. It's chill. I get it. Okay. Huey Magoo's is good. However, I have beef with their fries with too much seasoning on their fries. But Zaxby's is ass. Canes is not awful, though, Fart.
When he's in those moments and he's
I'm sorry, Canes opened.
Then you see why they've picked this kid up.
Put free meals
sure.
in my roommate stole a whole sleeve of them. That's fucking sick. That's sick.
Is one of those like, okay, this guy has.
It is just sauce. But okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Cane sauce. Cane sauce out of all the sauces, cane sauce is the best sauce.
In officials as well, and then
Cane's has the best sauce. Okay.
As that said, I think.
In my opinion, Huey Magoo's chicken, I like their chicken. Okay, their chicken, in my opinion, like if you got Huey Magoo's chicken with cane sauce, in my opinion, could go burr. But then after that, Zaxby's is just shit, dude. Zaxby's is just so ass. And Chick-fil-A, or not Chick-fil-A, fucking Cane's lemonade clears all. Cane's is great. That's what I'm saying. In my opinion, all around, Cane's clears. Zaxby's not in the question.
We know this is Bates' pick.
There we go, Caves. See, in Kentucky? Wait, why? Why?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like, obviously, everyone's going to have in their head what just happened yesterday on Mirage. They lost a foot. With
Look at the soggy ass piece of bread you get with Canes. Bro.
7 of their last 10 games and against elite level teams like.
Okay, look, I'm not trying to say Canes' bread is what's good. Bro's passionate about his food. Brother, I don't look this great by eating salads. Of course I'm passionate about food.
Overall on this map, so it should be kind of common ground. I think for me, what's going to be interesting to see is how FaZe is handling things now. Jacob has now moved to the A anchor role to allow Twist to play kind of his star role.
You like the soggy bread?
This is one of the few adjustments that FaZe had to make.
I'm not a soggy bread enjoyer.
For them yesterday.
I love food too. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Against Foot, it was really the T side.
Culver's? I don't know the last time I had Culver's, so I don't have an opinion on that topic.
How they want to implement Jacob and Twist on their T side.
Up on the TV while I lay down in bed. Oh, let's go.
Are you expecting
WTV
FaZe on Mirage like yesterday against Far, or are you expecting?
Or as a food expert, bro, I'm a food connoisseur.
I think. I mean,
the restaurant eaten by Flom.
Very nice. I think for
how you doing, by the way, Mr. Cup? Hope you've been well.
Like literally, especially for FaZe, like they're just gonna be all over the place. They're gonna have 3 guys in
bread.
Window. They're gonna be fighting mid.
Roast microwave garlic bread. It's not even like garlic bread. I will say, Cane's coleslaw is fucking ass. It is so bad. It is dog shit.
They like to fight everywhere, and that has been
super successful.
Butterburger?
I don't know if I've had it.
Against Vitality, where they are just
working too much.
Just setting.
I hope you've been good though, and I hope that work slows down
in the mid round and the
yes,
early round.
I hope that's a good thing if it slows down.
And then it's just about finding enough success on the T side. The CT side will be good.
Back in chat to say Culver's top tier.
So Prof and Dust, as always, for your thoughts. All right, everybody.
I'm getting. All right, Portillo's.
They are out. Up next, it's their pick of Mirage. Let's see what happens after this break.
Portillo's is like.
She loves you, but she can't love
me. But I love you. I didn't know that we were gonna get this ad. Don't do it. Portillo's is overrated. I will say their cake shake as a chunky enjoyer is good.
What's going on?
Should slow down. Here's the second tax deadline tomorrow. So yes. Oh, are you also an accountant? My sister's an accountant, and her deadline was at. Why are you coming back in here?
Accounting. But I love you.
Yeah, but I love it. We're shitting on you for liking Zaxby's. Chat.
There's no way anyone in chat that thinks Zaxby's is better is white and has no taste buds.
You like Zaxby's.
I mean, Cane's. Anyone that thinks Cane's is better than Zaxby's, white and has no taste buds.
Zaxby's is ass.
Zaxby's chicken tenders taste better. Their fries taste better.
Huey Magoo's chicken clears that.
Huey Magoo.
Huey Magoo's chicken clears Zaxby's. Yes, it does. No. Yes, it does.
If you don't like Zaxby's, it's because you don't like seasoning on your.
That you are delusional.
They are the only place that seasons their chicken.
You're delusional.
They're the only place.
He's losing this fight. System does look like a Zaxby's guy. He is a Zaxby guy.
His mouth.
If you want to invest in a fast food concept, I have a sandwich that you've...
Look, they can't even spell Zaxby's, bro.
Yeah, because no one goes there.
No, because it's in the Southeast. It's a
no one
Southeast
goes
specialty,
there.
bro.
Yeah, do you know why it's a specialty?
They're
Because
from
it can't leave the
They don't
region.
know what Cane's is either, bro.
Yeah, but they know it's good, right, chat?
Let me fucking put mashed potatoes
$1 million
and beef
per
together.
year per Sando? Wait, what's good, Mr. Savage?
Bro, look!
What?
Zach ZB's.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, bro. How are they gonna know what it is, bro? No one.
Zach ZB's, bro.
The reason that chains get locked down to a certain region is because they can't expand because they're shit.
Zaxby's is bad.
It's not, dude.
You must have had bad Zaxby's. If on stream, damn. Come here, baby.
No.
Is not.
Of course, map 1, I think for a while it felt quite competitive, and then just towards the end.
God, I will say I have to do the ad break now, by the way, to push the timer back.
A lot of that confidence that we know them for.
I gotta run the ad out.
Zach's bees, bro.
Yeah, Zach has bees.
Zach is bees.
If you want to invest in a fast food concept, I have a sandwich that you've never had that's $100 million per year. Dollars per year Sando.
I'm getting trolled by Fruit Cup's boo thing, bro.
Dude, Zach got bees, bro.
Zach does have bees.
Yeah, bro. Like,
hi, Mrs. Fruit Cup.
I think she might have got it. She possibly could have ads. But you could say hi.
I did say hi. If you come back from the ads,
really get going, and especially them on this
I got you.
side as well. This is a
3-minute ad is crazy. Don't yell at me. Yell at the platform.
Twitch's fault.
Yeah,
it's Twitch's fault. I have to run the ads.
You never had Zaxby's. Keep it that way. I don't know if you can hear, but keep it that way. Appreciate the bit, Fart.
Expand your taste buds. You can't hate something if you haven't tried it.
Look,
I'm sorry. You're acceptable because you tried it, you didn't like it.
No, hold on.
Never had Zaxby's,
Would I eat Zaxby's again? Yes. However,
oh, she good here.
Oh, she did.
She doesn't have ads. She's fire.
And then also
good for ads.
the rounds.
6 ads. I'm sorry. They're ordering Zaxby as the ad place. Oh no. At first I thought I read it as so is BBLT. It's a BLT with a fat slice of Texas smoked brisket.
This is an individual.
That
sounds really good.
As a fat man, that makes me happy, bro. That'd be like a cheat meal for me. Like, I come back from the gym, I haven't eaten all day. Yeah.
It's actually the opposite that's going on. Tactically, they looked
BBLT
in a number of rounds on the T side, but individually, they just couldn't shoot back well enough. So, yeah, very confusing, I think, for some of the bait players, and of course, the.
But I love you.
I was so happy. I haven't seen it in so long.
Yeah. But here, it's a much more serious issue. There was definitely a couple rounds where I think Krasnow's gone.
Maybe Zaxby or enemy, but if okay, here's the thing, right? You can try Zaxby's. Don't have your hopes too high. What's good, Absolute?
To express himself in the way that he wants to play Counter-Strike, and they're actually just sort of adjusting to what he's doing, which fundamentally is actually quite a nice.
That's the Sando. That sounds like a good Sando.
Especially on that CT side as well. There's times where he's overextending, getting caught.
I would eat that. +1 would eat.
So it's kind of an interesting time now when you look towards where bait are at, and unfortunately, it comes back to a point that we've been bringing up. I mean, we've been casting bait for years now, right? We've known this side for a long time because we sort of rose up through the tier 2 with them, right? And this is a side that they've always fundamentally had the issues. Surprisingly enough, on the T side, it's been a side for them where even the statistics don't really show the real picture at times of how much they can struggle. And I think a lot of it comes down to the mental game, right? They rely so heavily on individuals that they do need a little bit of a better way to win, right? We always talk about
Zaxby shakes are good.
Can we recreate
do the glizzy thing? What's the glizzy thing?
Synergy and the success we've just found. Can we do that again? That's always been a bit of an issue for them. But I think with this standing situation,
I need it for Twitter. Dude, what's the glizzy?
How important Kenzazor is to this team.
Favorite fast food place though depends what I want.
Relieving MPL out of a lot of the numbers.
I will say the all around pick.
Of Bay more often
I'll go basic. I'll say McDonald's.
While doing so.
They always got a little something I want.
It can't work long term. It feels like we can
Getting 7 minutes away.
A new team forming and a new team.
I'm trying to think. We have a Zaxby's like 15 minutes away. Huey Magoo's is our closest, which is like 5 or 10 minutes away.
Firepower has to be brought to the table. So Kensal was so important.
Can't beat a quarter pounder with cheese. Wendy's? I like McDonald's over Wendy's. I think Wendy's is okay though. I think it's good. I just prefer McDonald's if I had to pick one. I DM you the Glizzy thing on Twitter. You can. In-N-Out is overrated.
The game begins. We are into the server. The fist bumps were a good sign, and indeed things are ready to get going here on Mirage Bait.
Have I ever tried what? Side. I have never heard of that actually flavored. Probably sounds local.
As Brokey with the Julies up close is the player that you've got to watch, and watch quite tentatively because he doesn't have much in the way of support, particularly these
animal style on the fries. I got the whole zoo on my fries and that stuff. Sauce can't save those fries.
In this round. So Brokey gets left on an island. And he has no way off. He doesn't get a single kill.
Burger King is so ass.
Towards CT is good. They unfortunately didn't look prepared enough for that. There's 4 of them round the corner. Frozen takes down a couple of the stragglers that were very low indeed, but now
chat channel point predictions still open. We'll close it out here soon. We'll close it out soon. We have 104,000 on bait, 74,000 on phase. We'll give you guys time. We'll give you guys some time.
Yes.
Oh my.
I mean,
BK went to shit.
Game respects game, honestly. I
mean, BK went to shit before, like, I don't want to say right before COVID, but like,
yeah, exactly.
When I was like in middle school to high school, that shit just went to ass, bro.
First 20 seconds.
They used to be good, bro. Who remembers the like chicken sandwich sub thing, bro? That shit was heat.
And then reacting to where the exit.
Then it went to shit.
It goes so relentlessly fast towards the A site that. Oh, Brokey, he was just stuck between a rock and a
hard
hard
place. Those things were the shit, bro.
There's no way he could fall
and
away.
BK's old chicken fries, bro.
You know, back triple
with the perfect sauce holder.
He could fall away by time, and they could play a full retake there. But he's stuck into his bulk. There's no escaping.
All right, chat. Channel point prediction is closed in 5.
Too many bodies to fight.
4.
So really well done.
It's closed. Well. Just kidding.
Do the one thing you always want to see as well. When you've got numbers and the execute's gone well, take CT control. It's so important to giving yourself so much breathing room in the post plant, and they do exactly that. So brilliant.
They closed it.
Can't
Damn.
fault them at all. And for FaZe, they just have to take a bit of a step back to start
salty
off
system.
This one. It looks like they're going to force by though into round number 2. So Twist got a scout.
What am I watching here?
Field Grader Pistols going to be invested into as well. We do have a bit of a tech.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Ofart. I am not doing that, Ofart. I am not.
Seeing that Cynthia. There we go. He's
nope.
So that's good.
Nope.
He was the only one I was worried about. He was the only one I hadn't invested. I don't know if it was on his side, but
nope.
He's invested. Everyone's now kind of getting their self ready. So I think as the buyers come through, I should confirm things that were nearly all good to go. If Bait can find this, they get themselves a knife.
Hella channel points on Bait. I will say DZ went crazy though. 49k on Bait.
For a 3-0 start as well because the money will be gone for FaZe.
Good, Andre.
Nice position to be in on the T side. We've said they've had their T side woes at times. For
we need FaZe to win map 2 here. I'm about it.
Early doors.
Is Joel named after the ice cream company? The ice cream company was named after Joel.
Okay, there's some kind of joke going on over here. I don't know if they're going to commit to it, but there seems to be a lot of Novas bought up and dropped across and shared across. They are indeed looking for a shotgun play, maybe, but I think they're just
looking for him. Yeah.
I think they're just messing around.
M80 bringing back the old logo, sick.
XM's valid. I don't care. I'll die on that hill. That gun is crazy.
Yeah, Mag 7 in the right place. The Nova
gives an incentive because they're 140k.
The salaried level of the game. I don't ever want to see a Nova.
Yeah, if I see a sword off, something's seriously wrong. That gun is actually terrible.
Yeah.
It's
funny, you know, like Inferno apps just charging in with a sword off and
banana out corner wall.
Yeah, anyone remember when the sawed off was like good in CS:GO?
Matchmaking, but not when there's a lot on the line. Tournament life on the line, of course. For both of these teams.
Oh, that Twist was about to shoot.
End up with a scout and a FAMAS being the scariest weapons for FaZe Clan.
Gotta go see it. Bye, chat. Bye, Charada.
Keep your eyes
Have a good night,
on.
Mr. Cup.
Weaponry can be deadly in the right place around
hope the rest of the busy season goes over soon.
Control. But again, a very slow pace coming in from this bait side.
Previous commentator wrong. Dude, the sawed off is dog shit, brother.
As well, it's a force buy. They sort of need to do something a little bit unorthodox if they want to catch bait off guard. And bait are so scared about this potential of a stack, right? You know, you can really see them trying to break down any ideas just to understand what FaZe are doing. They've not really shown a lot of contact either, so the seeds of doubt are really being sown pretty deeply in towards bait right now. Molotov, they'll come through towards short. Something else boosted in towards window, and he can just stay here as an insurance policy.
Crip walk, trot a clip
Something to
one.
come back to a little later on into the round. Carrigan the first to fall. Ooh, but there goes a Senthi out. That maybe starts to give the game away in terms of where the hit is going to be. Frozen is hot on the heels here as well, just looking to chase them down. Yes, they have seemingly site control, but yeah, the bomb is...
I was going to say, do they have a smoke for it? They do.
To be honest, they, of course, were not expecting the site
Smoke went too far
so
down con.
Clear. Cheeky one from Twist through the smoke. Molotov down might give the room across. The bomb eventually going to make it around. MPL is brave to move forwards in the 3-on-2, but he is rewarded. Frozen very low here as well, so known and easy pickings in the end. For a moment there,
Hold on.
Very dangerous, but
maybe
MPL
DZ's a
does
nowhere.
well to bail them out.
Yeah, they slightly lost track of Frozen.
Although I will say
Once
Bait
he
had a
jumps
good
up
start on
boxes towards
Dust.
Connector, and he still burns in that molly. That's kind of gives away the ruse. Does a lot of damage to him, but also just they kind of figure out where he is then now. So yeah, more expensive than Bait would have liked, but a second round. Right, that's all that matters. Get that second on the board and start once again continuing to try and build into this. No real bias to come through in towards the third round. So it should be a simple one. But we have seen FaZe already win one like this. Jacob, nice little two-piece of the deagle at the tail end as they were running in towards the A site. He's made these rounds work, so I'm not going to discount FaZe just yet. And even if they don't win it, if they can make it a bit expensive, you get like 2 or 3 kills, you'll be a little bit happy with it.
Putting in chat was part of my master plan. To bait them into it.
Though. I'm surprised we've not seen Bait just test the water with something a bit pacier.
Wait, are you baiting chat on Bait?
Rounds. That usually seems to be their style, just to see what they can get away with.
Yeah. Oh, misspoke. It's one of yours.
All right. Unnecessary. But also not untrue.
Twister's got information, but he's one player making his way up short, and now Carrigan going to be under a bit of pressure here. This Eagle going to hit a nice couple of shots. Has the support of the 5-7, but Carrigan first to drop. Twist trying to get them on the cross.
Just one kill on Alex that could have been.
Yeah, I don't think much is going to be coming out of this round, unfortunately. There's little bits of armor dotted in, so
Save the Kevin
Twist probably going to
pistols.
want to hold on to that. You also have a case to be made this early on in the game, and where it's still kind of tentative financially. Don't give them the kill bonus, right?
Yes.
Don't give them those early kills, and then like confidence
10,
and
right?
stuff. Yeah, things like this. So it sort of looks a bit cringe, but there is some nuance to the idea of just not giving kills across. Would you call this a save? Not necessarily, right? There's not much to save, but sometimes these tiny little things can really just get into the heads of your opponents as well.
Oh, James, how you have ruined my beautiful game.
Well, you know.
But no, it is all, it's min-max.
James
Right,
mentioned, bro.
Kind of a spot worth of face. It's very understandable. I mean, ultimately, if you want to kind of get rid of all the technical details, you just ask the one question to yourself: what's the point?
Yeah,
right?
I'm
What am
broke
I
buying
actually
an
doing?
op.
I'm not
Seems
gonna
pretty
win it.
high right
We're
now.
out here, so there's just no
You bought
chance,
one.
right? You shell up, you save. This is now where we get to see them really bring something to the table. All part 4 Baroki, M4 to
How
support
did
as well. The
obtain
full belt
so
to
much
Yuto for the
aura?
most part.
How did I obtain aura?
Technically speaking, a bonus round for Bait.
I don't think I have
Obviously,
aura.
without really any damage or kills in towards the previous few rounds. It's not to stockpile a bit of cash, but if you can win a round like this,
The headband.
such a long
Yeah,
way.
it's
Great
the
timing on
headband
the
buff.
CT smoke in towards ramp. If they're going to pop through, they're going to have to pop through at such a late time. They go just ahead of that one, but Brokey gets the first. Looking to try and shut down the A presence. Has support as Jacob does well in towards default. He'll fall finally as Flames right at his feet, and MPL gives them a bit of space to work with. 3 versus 3.
Labored for Jacob. Certainly a player that everyone is going to have their eyes on here. Big shoes to fill.
Are they cancelling?
It looks like they are indeed going to move away. There's not much scaling up, but only lightly. Now reaggressing. MPL leading the charge. Bomb with him. But just adding a few more variables for FaZe Clan to get
ready for Alex holding top mid.
Just heard the footsteps of running away, but it seems like they were aware of that all the same. So Twist with the big kill of this moment to just cut off any idea of a flank. Straight up fights then. The 8-1 NPL, the 0-1 head trick. We'll see who is able to step up here. NPL looking really confident, honestly, taking a lot of fights and finding success, but a bridge too far in this round. FaZe Clan get themselves there first.
They do have up.
An important round for them, just not only in terms of getting out the gates, getting things started on the CT side, but actually just making sure that they can win these hard ones against Bait as well, into the clutches. A couple of clutches that didn't go
hard. I don't know what you be doing on Twitter and shit.
They were starting to fall quite flat.
But that's all you, big dog.
Any of that narrative. So first on the board, it's still a little bit expensive, and you can see the knock-on effect now with Jacob having to bring out a FAMAS rather than the premium M4. But even still, the Bait, it's not a terrible situation for them, right? It's still quite expensive on a bonus round, all things considered. Still going to be feeling very, very confident of how they started off in towards this map. Missed shot by Brokey, but information gained of mid-control now taken.
Watch it, I am it. That's crazy.
Minute and 20 on the clock here. Start to make slow moves forwards once again from
good Jimmy action.
So it is interesting. We talk about this one-track style. So far, that's all we've been getting here on Mirage. Not much adaptation. And it's a map that you can fall into traps with. You know, you see it into this round. It's nice to keep track, but it feels like changing up your utility is kind of an adaptation of the game, and I don't think it's quite as simple as that. So Bait have got to be careful not to be
Frozen's in no man land.
Looking good as they break in, however. Only the one kill from Twist. That's not going to be enough. Carrigan is here quickly. He's here before the bomb goes down, and he might look to make a move around this smoke.
Homie is full blind IRL. Holy shit.
Is very ready for it. And again, he is the man leading the charge here in this round. Makes up a good 80% of the Bait kills at the moment.
As he often does, in all fairness, for Bait. This is why we were saying Kentazor was such a good addition to this side. He was relieving a lot of the pressure about MPL having to put up numbers. But who cares at the moment? 11
There's no shot.
For him.
There's no shot. Cat though. Cat head trick. Does he turn around? Oh, yikes.
Close though, man.
You're dead.
Bad idea. He's now actually going to lose his orb. It's the only issue. So, orb falls.
Another, like, 10th of a second, and I think that player's gone and not watching it anymore.
Good due diligence from MPL, though, just to make sure, just to stick around long enough that something like that won't happen. I feel like Bait are now in a spot where that wouldn't happen to them, or it shouldn't happen to them. It'd be very, very rare if it did.
Yes.
The Huns, different story.
Leave them alone, man. Leave them alone. You know, they've been through enough.
Yeah. I'm still jaded by how you're trying to knife when you're 12-0 down.
What happened
really
with the Huns, bro?
Sent me for 6.
See, I'm here for that.
Yeah.
I love that. I think it's like, you know, you just have your own
Best of 1 versus 3D Max, lost 13-1.
If there's a knife on the cards, you're going crazy no matter the situation, which in a way is a little cooler than going for
trolling down 11-0.
The hardest knife possible.
Thanks.
Alex. Spot swamp. Can't capitalize. Twists can. That M4 finds the first. Frozen under the MP9. Gonna find one of those.
Jenkins Warriors are at the major.
It's actually not a bad effort at all. And Twist will quickly trade on
Huns are,
to limit him at 1. This is a janky round. Goes in a way, but Twist, he'll see it off. Bait, they get dissected in that round so effortlessly in a weird way, and it really shouldn't have happened. FaZe it off a lot in terms of firepower,
go backwards.
but they made it work.
Andre, that I'm not fully sure about. I think they're trying to plan for their future.
I mean, that's kind of what we wanted to see from both of these teams.
Is my theory.
It has been similar approaches. The T-side's going to direct a lot of what's going on in these rounds, but FaZe do well there to just make themselves known and not
I will rep them. They made it to the major. They'll make it again next year. Cologne, they're winning.
Upcoming rounds, so
they're making playoff bracket.
It pays off in a big way, and it might just
mark my words.
Net them a few more. It's a great break at the right time. The money dwindling.
Got you, Kevy.
We do have the Hero AK. We do have a tiny bit of utility and some upgraded pistols. So
can you cash out what of the channel points?
They secured a big round with a buy not too dissimilar than this. Brokey opens, Frozen joins him.
Metric just ran through the molly.
Hit the deck a couple times now. MPL, of course, is going to find a kill, but he will be traded out quickly. Senthial thins the numbers, but the HP bars not looking good. The lack of armor here, of course, is going to make the big difference. We got Twist holding on the backside. So it's just down to the extremely low HP of Senthial. They'll know that he's in the apartments area. Maybe could have gone under. But they should have this.
Twist should have probably heard the reload.
Just a couple of moments.
There's no way he clears this. There's too many angles to the right-hand side, which are normally kind of so scary. There's no way.
I mean, 6 HP, it doesn't, yeah.
Just to see it off. Nice work. Really kind of good combination play there as well from Brokey and Frozen. I think Frozen in particular, that first kill he gets, it's not easy.
Oh, my skins have 5 gold Chinggis Warrior stickers. Let's fucking go. What is the market for them?
Gets dinked here, Brokey, so what about shot by Krasno, in all fairness. Better weapon, and who knows? Might have got the kill. Might have given them a bit of room towards B, but I think the result would have been the same. Back into a buy for bait. The best that MPL can bring, though, is a Tech 9. You feel like,
I mean,
you know, no offense to Senthial. You're 1 and 5. Why don't we give our 13 and 4 IGL the better gun? He's been kind of frying so far in Mirage. Let's use that.
Oh, hungry?
But selfless from the IGL. MPL, I'll take a lesser buy. I'll do it for
I guess something to eat.
And he's the first to fall.
Indeed. I mean, it kind of works out nicely.
EC9 back to NA. Who would they pick up as their roster?
Stronger weapon. But also, why is he not on a stronger weapon?
Or anything, though?
Yeah. Kind of a strange
Make
choice.
a sandwich.
But maybe that was part of his plan. Take some risks, gather some info.
I got an uncrustable in the freezer.
Die early. And indeed he does. So man advantage here for FaZe Clan. Brokey, double scoped in. Nice
free kill. Should have been.
For that frag. Senthial trying to trade things out, but it's just not looking good here as they enter in down to the man in Palace, who's made his way out and does indeed catch off Jacob. Maybe, just maybe, there is a chance here. CT being open is really not going to suit him. He's got to go back towards the
I think he started 3-1.
Comrades here as well to get that bomb back.
3 and Shroud, please,
so
please.
Not the best look
Shroud doesn't like CS.
in the world. CT player reveals his location, trying to catch him on the jump. Doesn't quite happen. 20 seconds left, so Senthial has to be the one to make the move and start the dance here.
Oh.
Trying to spam away and get lucky. He's doing some damage. I mean, Frozen's left low.
14 seconds, so.
I just don't know that he's given himself enough time. And
just
ultimately, where is Carrigan is the question he's asking. He reveals himself in the nastiest of ways. FaZe Clan to even it up.
He knew though, didn't he? He has the sort of, he's worked it out.
Uncrustable. There's 4 of them.
One con, one CT.
Okay.
Will spot the CT player. And he
you
does
leak
do
out.
a bad job of damaging him a lot, but not to be. For all as bait call for their first pause as Madden enters the fray.
No,
because it does look very, very one-sided. This game doesn't feel too one-sided just yet, but I do feel like FaZe have got a little bit more in the locker thus far. Debate. It's not a bad start to the T side. The only issue is that
just wait, dude. He's about to farm. He's about to farm, bro. He's on the board. He got one. He got his.
Run. Of course, for those who are only joining us mid-series, you lose this game and you are out. FaZe already taken map 1, 13-9. Their pick of Dust 2.
Let me take a look at the bracket.
This is bait of Mirage. The map which FaZe fumbled yesterday against Foots. They were 9-1 up. 9-3 at the half. Ended up losing 13-11 in that best of 1.
Make the bracket.
I want to make sure that there's no repeat of that.
Whoa, whoa.
Nice pick up from Brokey to kick things off here. Twist through the smoke is always nice, so looking good. There's no silliness at the moment in these lower buy rounds. Just keeping them at bay.
As Brokey didn't want to hold towards top mid.
And scaling up, I mean, you know, the momentum that a team like FaZe Clan are able to run with is always going to be scary. So Bait are going to have to do something to stop them in their tracks and just keep the scoreline even. Still space for an 8-4, which is a really, really
Jeff
good
Boyardee.
half for FaZe. Particularly
Jeff Boy, are
with
you
the way that
ready?
it started.
Yeah, exactly. It would really be quite indicative of how strong they are.
I'm down.
NPL's leg was just spotted there. He'll swing. He'll
I'm
fall.
down. If you're offering to get one, I'll
trade.
take one.
But now 1 versus 4 for him and Brokey. You'll see it off his 3rd kill of the round. Love how kind of Brokey's approaching that sort of round as well.
And if you could grab me
very confidently, but
one of the little soda cans. I'm casting a regain
9 to
wildcard
6
tomorrow.
start for him. Twists 12 and 5. Frozen 8 and 4. You've got big names stepping up in big ways.
Is that
this is why this new lineup is so scary. They've got so many different facets of firepower to rely on.
Is that on or off mainstream?
And so far, so good. No one can quite compete with MPL at 13 to 6, but he is sort of the only.
I'm not sure yet what I'm doing.
Stepping up at the moment for Bait. He needs a bit of support in that right flank department. And
I would love
Alex
to.
Doesn't start to do well. Frozen. Oh, catch him. Same for Krasno. He's caught by the hands of Jacob. They try and step up the tempo here, Bait, and they're punished for it.
I just got a busy ass schedule.
Kind of a desperate attempt at stepping it up. I mean, look at how well this is going. Twist. So clean, so crisp.
Oh, I know. I like when they're frozen.
Really
You get a gnaw on them.
Like a new man on this team, you know. It's
he's revitalized, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Just a change in environment.
What's dinner looking like, dude?
But the point I was going to make is Bait
off-brand, uncrustable.
It does feel a little more desperate rather than calculated, and you know, you feel like you have to change something. This is why I think it would have been good to see that early on in the half.
Yes.
Because then you have a control. You can go back to it and be like, right, well, it worked over a B. We didn't quite win the bomb plan. Or
they were dummy cheap, and I was like, sure.
Map that we can get away with, but unfortunately, they just have not gathered that information. So now they don't really know how to approach those faster rounds.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What's it called? Just crustable, or it's just the crust? This is called a no crust sandwiches.
Fell very much off a cliff so quickly. They try and get up in towards the face of.
Is it cold? It's frozen.
Life uncomfortable, but they're just not going to be phased by something like that. They're so used to these tempo shifts. And it's here two that'll work out, but not here. Twists for the first. Misshot the orb. Karrigan and Frozen. Both caught. B-side lost here. Bomb goes down. Bait have got some legs in this round.
Yeah, eyes off the ball for sure. We'll come back to it as it seems like things are still unfolding here. Oh, key find from Jacob. Might give them a chance back into it. He's gathered a fair bit of info. Krasnal does creep into him to take him down, but I think they now know where two are for sure. It doesn't seem to really be mattering. Multiple peaks coming in. Not a lot of time. Brokey, though, with the transfer. Oh, he's moving in quick. He wants this. He absolutely wants it. The timer just not going to work out in his favor. But for a moment there, we certainly all believed.
Oh, I thought that was going to be another Brokey 1v3 on Mirage. We saw one only a couple of weeks ago as well. What a transfer by Brokey. He just couldn't find the third. Oh, really had to lock in there, MPL, to make sure. But ultimately, the takeaway point, that's a really good round from Bait. They shouldn't be walking away with a fifth there, but they do. They slow things down in the early round. They pop through in towards B. Missed shot by Brokey. Karrigan gets caught. Frozen fluffs his lines. Before you know it, that round's done. If they can make a sixth to end out the half for Bait, that'd be a really decent C-side. It starts well as Senthiel catches Jacob. Too common of an angle, too easy to clear.
Very true, but it's the first time in a long time we've seen Bait have sort of the early upper hand with an opening exchange. So we'll see what they do with it from here. Yeah, FaZe will be kicking themselves. That 8-4 was right around the corner. At the very least, the 7-5.
Chat, how long have I been muted for?
To have a lead.
Yeah.
So we'll see here if they're able to recover this one. Twist multiple times now has moved down middle. Oh, yikes.
Needed that.
To say the least.
3 minutes? Okay.
They will know about
As soon
it.
as you got the food?
It feels like the B bomb side is vulnerable. What I will say, FaZe have rotated very quickly here.
No
so
crust sandwich.
So very ready for this, and I think more ready than Bait were expecting, but it doesn't matter. The super stand-in takes 2. NPL to close it out.
Holy shit, dude. Another 6-6
in the right place at the right time. Bait hit their shots.
Yeah, it's all well and good being there, set up.
Just chilling, watching.
All the information gained. You know
I was talking. I was talking to myself.
Sharp shooting coming through from Bait. Krasnal 2 super important kills, but an NPL closes it with a lovely one through the window.
Am I ready for another 6-7?
Bait Mirage. I'm liking what I'm seeing. This is a Bait side that, yeah, it took them a bit of time.
So Bait win pistol?
That sort of middle of that half where FaZe were pretty effortlessly putting rounds on the board, but Bait come alive at that tail end, and now they've got a decent amount of momentum in their sales. If they can get a CT pistol to kickstart things, especially in as dominant fashion as their T-side pistol went, FaZe could be in a bit of trouble here in map number 2. Granted, wouldn't be the end of the world if this one was to slip through the net for FaZe, but for them who want to make a lower bracket run here, who want to be considered the favorites in this tournament, who want to ultimately lift the trophy,
good, Jimmy.
they need to be winning these sort of games. And I guess they're
Frozen Uncrushable, dude. It's so gas.
Actually winning them quite cleanly.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the scoreboard as well from Bait.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes off brands don't taste good.
Is a chain only as strong as its
W Walmart
link.
brand Uncrustable, bro. W no crust.
Not really gotten all that activated into that T side. MPL does a lot of the work.
It's spitting image. It's not a circle though. It's a square. It's kind of tripping me out.
They're gonna have to find the CT side. Some of those guys.
That peanut butter breaking like a chip. Exactly.
A big name in the AWPer, so
you know it's good.
Very, very aware of that.
I'll say with Hedrick, I'll give him a little bit of leniency because I feel like T-side AWPing is brutal, right? He did a lot of his best work on the CT side, so we'll wait for now, but I have to agree. They're missing a few names. And FaZe have popped towards
frozen pizza rolls?
No one here to meet them. The red carpet's rolled out. They get a free plant.
Yeah, very interesting setup, I think, from Bait. They were more ready for...
I've never tried it.
Mid-presence and a mid-hit, but FaZe Clan, they keep it simple. They execute in.
I don't like throwing these in the toaster because the jelly turns to lava.
Question mark?
Yeah, they're really...
Do we have a save, actually?
They have a kid on the Sentinel.
I don't know. Not feeling themselves, start to move in, and you see what happens
here.
I mean, indecisiveness sometimes can indeed cost you. There's been a nice 2-piece from Krasnal, but it's not going to be enough by the looks of it. He does have this kit available, but needed that kill. It's Carrigan who steps up for 3.
Yeah, nice work. Just playing in through market there. Super, super solid job. It's too easy of a pistol, but then, you know, so was Bates, right? Both pistols actually played out very similarly. FaZe on the CT side went for mid control, expecting that to be the pop, and then they're going to react on the back of it. Bait just running towards A. In the second half, Bait go for mid control on the CT side. FaZe just running towards B. Both very similar rounds in terms of fundamentally how their
mouth burns are not the best.
Worrying sides wanted a strong start from Bait. Can't get it. Now FaZe can start scaling. It's a forced buy this Bait side. A double MP9 FAMAS and double 5.7. It's not the worst investment. It's, you know, it's as good as it gets, but
right, now I can see if I'm muted or unmuted.
But I feel like Bait, they've got to do something a little bit unorthodox to make a round like this stick.
6-7. Yep. Yep. In case for any audio only listeners right now.
They do like copying each other's styles, though, don't they? Dust 2, really slow to start off the T side. Same here on Mirage. There's a lot of, I think when your tournament life is on the line, there's a lot of kind of feeling it out and not wanting to give those early kills away, not wanting to get over-aggressive.
Wait, what's the scoreline, dude? I don't know.
Slow roll here. Nice find from Alex.
This is a crazy stack.
Light the fire under them, to be honest, which is exactly what they
but they wide swung through. They know that there's 2 here. Right? They should have. No, they didn't.
That makes all of the difference. And Krasnal keeps these multi-frag moments coming, man.
He's looking really, really good. And it starts really good as well. It's the first opening duel that Twister's lost so far this map. He drops.
I thought that was a... No, Jacob should have saw both, no?
So well done.
He couldn't see Krasnal?
What reaction?
That's crazy.
He's got to be punished by Carrigan. And he isn't.
Nice guy. Let's go. Good call. Krasnal's
happy. Good to see. Comms are flowing for Bates. They tie this one back up. What a force buy. What a round 2 take. And unfortunately,
4-3 moment, even still, it looked like you could have seen him.
Force. There's no 2 ways about it. Twists. The Eagles got ahead of the molly.
Good AG.
Won't get ahead of the nade, though. He's softened up massively.
Deagle of Twists here. Looking for that small head peek to come through. Carrigan goes down, so that starts to bring us back to reality. You'd like to get hopeful for a small pistol round like this. That, oh, anything is possible, but I don't think that's quite going to be the case. Into this one, they net the first kill. They spot the early information onto Twists as well, so not looking too good now for FaZe Clan.
No. They just want a bomb plant, really. Winning this force buy feels...
They can't get the bomb plan. There's a 3-stack over towards B on Cat Arsenal.
Keep Bait and their econ in check a little bit.
No shot.
He's into your next full buy.
Do they even have a flash? No flash. Oh, they had a flash.
Over. MPL bails out his teammate, and Ascential was so blind, he had no idea what was happening. And Krasnal once again. Another multi-kill round from him. 15 and 10 now.
What's VIP get you?
Else to join MPL. there he is.
A gem badge and VIP role in the Discord.
Consistent, holding his own, doing his own thing, as you would expect given the
VIP
stand-in situation.
I don't actually have a direct information on what VIP directly gets you.
It's good to see, and again,
but
we
you
want
are
to
a
see
VIP.
a bit more of this guy. Hopefully, he finds his way onto a team of this kind of caliber.
Get Joel's bald head picks.
All honesty,
that is crazy.
For the time being, Bait only the 1 round in the lead. It should be 2, given the investment or lack thereof from FaZe Clan into this one. MP9 up close. Opportunity to make some money, perhaps. But
I wanted him to swing that so bad. What are you doing?
Not quite good enough, though, is it? 2 for 1 against Glocks and P250. Not really the best look. However,
that's the bomb.
Unfortunately for FaZe, what kind of position are they in? What can they really do with it?
Well,
It's
you
an
have to fight
MP9
that.
save.
Yeah. This is a great play from Ascential.
They don't really have much positional advantage. This is the big moment, and they're not expecting it at all. Ascential, with potentially the most perfect timing he could have hoped for, will save the round from absolute disaster.
Yeah, we were sort of there with Beta Breath for a moment, though. That was looking potentially a little worrying. The opening 2 kills that come through for FaZe, it looked like there was maybe room for them to work with. They just get stuck, unfortunately, in towards under. Bait lead at 2 rounds, 9-7.
He's struggling.
FaZe finally get a full investment to kind of be spoken about, but it has to be a successful one. They fall flat here. It could already start to be the beginning of the end. It starts well for FaZe. Twists, finds the first, looks for 2 as the AWP misses a shot. He's getting a little janky as well as Carrigan's trying to put pressure on towards Headtrick. Krasnal again stepping up for one of his own, but it's Twist who's lighting up the server. Numbers favoring, and Twist is here again. He's on for the ace. He can't quite find it. His job's done.
I mean, again, I will say it again. He is looking so good, so quickly as well into this team.
He's been here before.
Exploded onto Mirage, that is for damn sure, and could be a really big round that he's just pulled out. Ascential. Oh, he's threading the needle. Just about gets the timing against him, though. He was so very close to creeping into a free kill, a free 1v1. But it does not happen for him. FaZe Clan, right on the knife's edge, are able to pull themselves back into the game and close that gap.
It's really impressive watching Twist play at that sort of level.
Twist is dropping 20 and 11 right now.
It's such a critical time, just
struggling
towards the point of being really in complete
so hard. I mean, same with Headtrick and Alex.
The tempo of this game and actually the momentum too, where shut down and slowed down, and they're forcing towards a conversation. Takpour's taken, Madden re-enters in towards the fray, and you know, for him, it's about reinstilling what has made this side tick so far. The pace, the pressure they put on towards FaZe.
Wait, what's good, Ulico?
Wonder what they try and bring to the table here. A lot of
best flavor of ice cream. Coffee Oreo.
This round falls flat though. Beta in a lot of trouble. Money runs so dry. And at that point,
you asked the right guy.
FaZe should start pulling away.
Damn straight. Damn straight. Call me the Guy Fieri of CS.
Look to kind of
Coffee Oreo.
send
It
the
is
wrong
gas.
signal. I think 2 players moving down middle.
It is gas.
Attempt to get someone up into the window.
Tried a feud reviews.
Like
yeah, dude, catch me, bro.
Highest risk way to do this with just 2 players. If they've been spotted from short or a well-timed flash through the connector.
Oh, they lined up.
Just 1 is going to be enough, though. I think you're really
MPL
just
took the
trying
hit,
to sow
though.
dissonance in the CT defense. And it seems like Jacob might have successfully done that.
Wait,
Big
what am I
fight
not
from Alex,
stealing?
Able to drop down. Trade just isn't there. Brokey, however, will use
the
fact that they think there's no one else around in the Palace angle to his advantage. Big find from Twists. Who else would it be?
I know, gotta watch out.
Headtrick now left to recover this round back, and the bomb is bailing. The bomb is going B, and they don't know it yet. So they're in the wrong place, and this will make a big difference for FaZe Clan.
It's a great rotate for them.
They're sticking around thinking it might be a double pump execute, but it's not. It's a full rotate. The bomb's still left by T-Abs. Brokey's picking it up, and they're going to actually send in Twists to open this all up. I think they're starting to realize now, Bait, that well, we've kind of called this wrong. We've gambled wrong. I do actually wonder whether they even give it a go. I feel like it's probably not worth it.
Yeah, with an AWP in hand as well.
Yeah,
right?
numbers is advantage. AWP on a retake, 1 kit to work with, and they got no residual cash left in the back pocket.
Fuck, dude.
You just call for a save, unfortunately. So FaZe are going to tie this one back up. 2 very even maps between these 2 sides, but it does, you know, in a similar vein to how Dust 2 was. Here on Mirage, it feels the same. FaZe have just got a little bit, that extra 10% of being a bit more cutting edge, a little more strategically deep as well. And so far,
I'll take Mirage. It's going to be
past
rotated out for a year. Yeah, I might agree with you. I'm gonna be honest, and I think the favorite thing I think has been brought up in chat is at this point,
for both of these teams,
what if instead of the next play removing maps and stuff, what if we just add 2 maps in?
Really difficult time now, and I think I wouldn't be surprised if we.
What if we have a
soon.
larger map
Feels
pool?
like Mirage has been a bit more going with the flow as compared to Dust 2. A lot more stop-start from the timeouts on Dust 2.
Yeah.
But now might be the time to just get the voice in there, and
no,
it's actually for FaZe. Which
why? You think Valve wants to work?
Shrewd, I think.
Oh,
given the way
they
that this
do
one
not.
is unfolding.
But
yeah, FaZe is first. Beta have got 1 more left to work with if they need it. But Madden happily.
what about Trainer Inferno? I would say get rid of Inferno. Train just kind of got re-added through, so they wouldn't do that.
So much pressure on to save that I come through.
No, yeah, Train Inferno is bad. Train is bad, but at least it's new.
So you're in a spot where we're so close to putting relentless amounts of pressure.
And Dust kind of needs to, yeah. I mean, I agree with that. Minus Dust plus Cash, that's a good one. And then minus Inferno, just add back Vertigo at this point. I don't even care.
If not already a little bit, if you want to be like fully objective, fully out of the game, as it were. This is FaZe's.
Cobble needs so much rework, it's not playable.
But we'll see. It is a good nade. However, the AWP in this round, I think. Okay, never mind.
What about
not in the round anymore?
This round?
Not in the round anymore. Ignore me. I take it back. 5-7 catches Twists.
How did he?
What the hell is he doing there?
How did he?
Kind of wild. I think maybe just straight up short. Potentially we missed.
Oh, Krasnal hit inside of the smoke.
Kind of wild. M4 also falls here. That's the big kill to find, of course. Krasnal's probably going to say, listen, I'm low. I've got armor. I've now got an AK. I'm out of this round. I'm saving. But FaZe, no sweat off their brow. They're going to get it done.
Old Cobble just like...
digits, and this is where it really starts to get crunchy.
It's rough.
Got to get this next round on the board.
It's not.
Yeah, all recovered as well by Alex. So you save the AWP, the AK.
Yeah, we need something fresh, bro. Give us like
towards mid to play exits. Whether he gets them, that's a different question. Because surely if you FaZe, you just go back out.
Give us like I don't even know, dude. Give us dirt, bro.
This is looking unbelievably akin to Dust 2, right? We're in the same
Take out Dust 2, put in Dirt 1.
Bit of back and forth, but FaZe looking like the slightly better side.
Take out Inferno, put in Aqua, bro. I don't care. Just
39. Map 1, this one looks like it could be completely
bring back Anubis, bro. I don't even care.
This next gun round is everything for Bait. You lose this, and it ends in the same vein as Dust 2.
Got my Cobble back on ESEA. Cobble was fun to play. It was cool to play, but like pro play, yeah.
So quite literally feels like we're in that now or never territory. 10-9 scoreline. FaZe are starting to look very comfortable indeed. They figured out what Bait are throwing at them.
That map is literally paper thin.
Well to sort of consider this is almost part
and the map sucks.
On map 1, it's close, it's neck and neck, it's a bit back and forth, right? Streak here, unlikely round there.
Yeah.
And then right at the tail end, FaZe have just got this extra level that Bait really cannot touch. Cannot deal with. So
they get a second win, don't they? That Bait just don't have in the locker. Bait don't have that ability to go into 110% right at the tail end.
Yeah.
Are you talking about?
They can coast comfortably at like 80-90%
for
be really
which map?
To deal with, but they just can't find that extra level to take.
Anubis was not bad. I think Anubis was a good change of pace.
Most of the time is the thing. Nice pickup from Headtrick, however. He's been pretty quiet this game, but a little bit of dynamicism.
2 lanes, 2 levels.
Gives them the opener, and worth its weight in gold. Brokey the next one to 4.
Well, that's why I like Vertigo.
A slight slip of the net here from Jacob.
It was 3 lanes, 2 levels.
Nades and bullets alike. Twist looking crisp, of course. Well, what else? 2 12 o'clocks in a day, and Twist finding.
I didn't fully love the layout of Vertigo though. That's my number 1 thing.
On Mirage. Gonna try and move in towards.
No shot they're ready. Yeah, hold it.
No
shot they're ready for ladder. No shot they're ready for Krasnal. No
Frozen's
shot.
a little low, and yeah, Krasnal will go
Twist
unchecked.
1v3.
For a moment there, you start to believe a bit too much damage taken by Twist, unfortunately.
Down on 23 seconds. He can get the plan off.
If anyone's going to do it on the FaZe Clan side at the moment, it is most certainly him. Digits in, nice and comfortable. He's reset the game. They're far away. He has plenty of time to get himself into his favorite position.
No kid.
Well pointed out. There is no kit available, so the pace is going to be high here from Bait. A lot of noise being made. Molotov in the wrong place. Twist just in a somewhat open angle.
I thought he hit it. I thought he hit it.
Will take him out.
Nice check there by Ascenthia. Potentially can't get overlooked that angle too. Whew, that was close. There was a real moment.
I thought he hit it.
I mean, for Twist, it's just about whether he can play time, but he also couldn't set himself up into a position to play time. He had no idea where they were coming from. There's also a really, really valid world in which they flank through.
I think it could work. So we need something fresh though. We need something to give us oomph.
But it starts well for Bait. Good isolation of fights. Alex and Headtrick, that combination play done really, really well. And unfortunately, I think for FaZe, they just get isolated a little bit too easily. Normally, for them, they're very good at playing off each other and playing for the trades. And if one falls, they reclaim some space or take other.
All right, my new theory. All right, I'm about to make a map, chat.
They said it was on that brink of now or never for Bait.
That's my destiny.
They chose now, and they do well. 10-all, they tie it up.
Good to see them performing under the pressure. I think they certainly crumbled the last time they were asked. We'll see if they can replicate it, though, see if they can keep it going. MPL smells a rat, but he has to take the fight forward.
Wow, dude, the awareness is crazy.
The rest of the team, there's only 2 of them left now, actually trying to pick up the pieces. They will get the bomb plant in here. It's only 1 man the difference, and there's HP taken out of all of these players.
You gotta fight CT. Yeah, that's a pop. Oh, it didn't fully make it.
It's a little close, somehow getting away with it. The flash's going to come in. We'll see. This could make all of the difference here. Headtrick, though, was hidden away from it. And now Brokey left to clutch up. He's got hardly any ammo. Can't find the headshots. Bait will take the lead right at the tail end.
It's a damning round to lose as well because FaZe have no money. Even despite getting a bomb down here, they're not really going to be able to properly buy unless they hero AK it. Which is pretty valid. It's been obviously a very popular kind of meta shift.
Just have Twist buy an AK.
Still get pistols around it and hope that somebody can carry. And you'd look towards Twist if we were going to pick out anybody. 23 and 14 so far, but a second tack pause taken here.
Just light buy around the hero AK.
So Bait,
take the hit. Have someone drop him an AK next round. That is not.
Unfortunately for FaZe. fallen a little.
They have a 2,400 loss bonus. No, dude. Twist, just focus. Focus, AK.
Right at the tail end of the map, and they scaled up into it so well. They found that extra level, that extra gear. Unfortunately, here, they've slowed down. Debate looking good. They are going to go for the force as well. AK brought out for Frozen a double Galil, double Deagle buy. This is for all the marbles for FaZe. They don't want to risk it by chancing that overtime. They themselves are here for the now or the never.
I think work done right. Got to start developing that flavor.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the game plan is, and it does look to be somewhat creative. Going to get some mid-presence here, and again,
need some good map. I don't. Wait, they full bot through?
Lots and lots of noise being made, and Twist,
okay, wait a second.
Through connector works beautifully. The Palace players strike at the same time. Just so much noise.
Wait a second.
So much sensory overload almost. Kind of reminds me of a round that Twist pulled off famously on Nuke. True, very similar sort of idea to just fly in and overwhelm them.
Yeah, there's a lot going on to make the most of it, right? And unfortunately for Bait, they don't get too much of a chance.
Oh, dude, Kerrigan hunting, bro. This is cinema. Nah, he gets all three, bro. He's refreshing his aim.
He gets that one on a silver platter. Santiago just walked right past him.
He didn't want that kill.
He is the fall, but who cares? It's a Deagle.
False hope.
It's
false
whatever.
hope.
It's a round one by FaZe, and that's what matters. Big kill by Twists and a
really, I believe. No, I didn't. Nope, I didn't jinx it. I'm not casting.
Moving towards the A site.
There's no caster curse here.
All in all, it was such a massive call to be making in a spot like that. Right, we're going for the force. We lose this, we lose the map. We go to that decider of Ancient, but they convert it, and not only do they convert it, it's so inexpensive as well. Only the one casualty is a Deagle on your IGL. Third and final timeout taken as Madden once again trying to desperately do anything to grasp this last few rounds in Bait's favor. I don't think Bait want to go to overtime. I don't think they have the depth in the strat book to
I just want him to coach. Oh, they are very taped up.
It's good to see that Crasso's joined.
Oh, you guys were right. They are very taped up.
But I don't think they want to be going towards OT. I think that's where FaZe, if everything gets reset as well, you expect them to perform there.
It is very true. I mean, they've been sat on that final timeout for quite a while, actually. So really the most opportune moment to pull it out. There's a lot of pressure here. A lot of pressure as they move back in.
Bro, Moose, that's
but only time will
crazy.
Tell if they have got what it takes to bring FaZe Clan to a third map. To start to question the overtime, I think in situations it just feels natural the way
is that real?
The things that they are capable of when it gets a little exciting. It's kind of what they live for, you know, adrenaline junkies in a way.
Never a fart.
So we'll see here. Slow encroachment towards the B-bomb site.
Feels like at times they make life a little harder for themselves than maybe required, but I'm never discounting FaZe. Slower tempo set in the early part of round number 23. The penultimate of regulation.
This round matters so much.
Alex posting towards Sandwich. Always a bit of an awkward angle to clear. It's that and that debate of whether you want to use a molly to clear it. Frozen's here. Let's have a molly, but who cares? Head trick.
It's a bait A go. Oh, they're going B though. They're going B.
That's the only issue.
Yeah, but they have to worry about Cat. Twist is so good.
Desperately trying to reclaim that control. That's so unfortunate. If he sticks around for half a second longer, he's not trying to, you know, escape his way back in towards the site. He's still set up for the fight. But now they're playing a retake and they don't clear Twist. And he does it with ease. Prime Twist as 3 kills in a round have netted FaZe map and series point here in this lower bracket. And Bait, what a time to crumble.
It's so wild, man. 2 rounds in a row.
Someone needs to help Twist, bro.
Just left scratching their heads.
Holy shit.
What is going on? What are these approaches? What are these changes, right? And they're so nervy. Let's be honest. Yes, it's a sort of nice idea, the push and pull. But Frozen comes out ramped. by himself. They don't necessarily have any more information.
Jacob any time now, bro. He got one, bro. He got his there. Right?
He's just trying to be proactive.
He actually got a huge kill backside.
You to do in these tighter moments, and it is just
he did get one good one
that cost them. I mean, to be fair, from Hedrick's angle, there could have been more players there, maybe. Yeah. So perhaps you do think of, rotate it or whatever, but still only seen one. Still a little giddy, I think, from one of your B players to go that fast.
The twist move was massive, in my opinion. No, twist going to phase and release to liquid, it was good for both
I'm assuming
teams.
He's being called over, saying, right, one dead ramp, it's frozen, but then also they've got to know that frozen lurks, right? Like,
I feel how quickly he moved.
Yeah,
he's definitely done it himself.
Yes,
it's not like they've had this conversation about, it's A, there's another one A, it's a big player A or whatever. He just went. As soon as he heard noise, he just reacted.
It's a brutal mistake to make, especially at that sort of time as well. And look at the knock-on effect of it as well, right? Not only in terms of the mental state for Bait, which is something that they do struggle with. We've spoken about it quite a lot throughout this tournament, but also in terms of the buy, right? Sure, 3 M4s and an AWP doesn't look too bad. Sentinel's only got a 5-7, but they've got like no util. If they're forced into a retake, they're in serious trouble. They have to win this round the hard way. Raw aim duels and fights. They've actually got to try and make sure that FaZe don't even get into a plant. If they get into a plant, FaZe can win it alone on util.
They should save, man. They can.
Not loads of time for FaZe to work with. Once again, want to finish A.
This could get ugly really quick, though. I will say that.
Utility going to come over the top. They'll start moving in. They are a man
no
down
actual
here.
flash.
The AWP as well left open. Takes Twist. That's a big name to be taking in a big round here. MPL through the smoke trades. The man advantage remains for Bait. Only 20 seconds left.
You got to play in CT. Brokey, you have to hold that.
Covering in towards CT. No one is brave enough from Bait, however, to take that swing and try and deny
a good
it.
HE.
So maybe the room that FaZe so desperately require has been handed to them. Shadow spotted, but Brokey not fast enough on the flick. He's the one that makes himself known here. He's
stuck.
Begging
He's
for
stuck.
these fights. Carrigan swings out, a little overzealous, you might say. Jacob falls, and that will be overtime. Locked and loaded. The most entertaining team in Counter-Strike, of course, keeps the game going.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of the worst rounds we've seen from FaZe, actually. Probably all map long, right? It's one of the ones in which they fall the most off the kind of this ship in a sense, right? Because things are looking so good in terms of what their side was bringing to the table until that point. Very scrappy, very panicked as well in that post-plant situation. And we were talking about the util. They don't even really use a lot of it. You can see Brokey from Firebox, who just throws 3 bits out kind of hopeful. It's a Molly CT, just in case anybody's there.
It's getting old,
stairs, in case anybody's there. And it's a flash open.
Like
he knows it won't affect the 2 players over towards Tetris, but they don't set themselves up to buy time, to play the clock, to put the pressure on towards Bait. And credit to them in the retake. Bait, so confident taking
Morning, Maze. How have you been?
So we continue. This game not dead just yet. I think something you brought up a little bit earlier, though. Such an important opening kill by Hedrick. He's been quiet all map long. It's not been a good map for him at all.
I get 2 kills in overtime. I'm calling
the T or the CT side, but catching Twists, getting it around. That's such an important guy to find. Right,
OT is tackle worthy.
Game long. He has been the kryptonite of Bait, and they shut him down without him doing anything.
Pick up downstairs neighbors.
Yeah, and then
I'm good.
There was the Carrigan
you
moment
and
as
Joel.
well.
I'm doing really good
in that post plan. Yeah, actually,
Joel's doing good. I don't know if he's.
It looked pretty good. It looked like Bait were uncomfortable
In here right now. He was in here.
Came their way.
Has the chair not broken yet? The chair had some resting time.
FaZe.
It had some downtime.
I feel we've got a little bit left in the locker, as you say, and one of the things, I think is potentially just a conventional.
Only Trotta could stream for 9 more hours. Oh, I will be alive. I will be alive for 9 more hours. I will be live for 9 more hours.
And they are just going to go.
At least.
Comes in. This is part of the problem when you don't
minimum
out utility
long
across
stream.
The course of the first minute of the round. They're still committing in. Flash.
He was flashed out.
Everybody involved.
They don't know about him.
Weird. The second flash is pretty damn good, but
dude, Twist, bro.
For the quick trade. Side control coming in. It's Carrigan.
Carry goat.
Here, who's going to be the big player? But he gets shot in the back. There was a guy behind the guy who was behind the guy. Frozen, keeping the dream alive for FaZe, but Bait looking good. They've not panicked. They've kept it calm, and they have kept them at bay.
I was so excited about the flank, bro.
Swing. It just draws attention away all on the shoulder.
Oh!
Frozen, hang on. Frozen versus 3, but he just can't
shit.
get the last bullet to connect. It's Hedrick who clutches.
I might have jinxed him that time, bro. I might have jinxed him.
Well. They started very well, in fact. Again, there were moments, there were a couple players you keep your eyes on that could have done some serious damage. But they're denied away.
Maze, are you doing stuff for this tournament?
The biggest player in that round. Look at where Carrigan was. He played things patiently.
Hey, I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit on that one, okay? That was my fault. That was my fault. I should have looked at minimap before I got excited.
He's not aiming, he's killing on ice, you know?
What?
I don't know what. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ice? Something like that.
Well, yeah, he's frozen.
I don't know. To be honest, we're gonna need a translation on that, and it's the language I speak.
Sadly not. All good.
I don't know what he said.
I think he's maybe talking about him swinging.
All good, all good.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, I think people say, like...
Have you been watching all these matches go down? This is pretty late for me, so this is like, this is weird timing, but I had to...
Which is true. That is actually how Twisters play. I'm assuming it's not about Twist.
You clipped it oh far. That's crazy.
Either way, we're popping towards A. It's Twist and Jacob. We find a killer.
Carry goat in con.
He gets up con. The last player towards B, the Bastion over there of Hedrick, is stuck because there's a lurking player that's dragging his attention away. But they're split up now. So Carrigan in a bit of a weird spot.
No, dude. Bro, he's in his prime, bro.
Has to win this fight, and he does. Down goes Alex.
Wait.
And once again, we call upon Hedrick. It's been a quiet map by his standards.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
And once again, the leg spotted, but Carrigan closes. What a round.
I wasn't even scared. I wasn't even scared.
Things were really looking quite dicey.
Super early. It's 8 a.m. Oh shit. Yeah, no, it's fucking
really coming into play there.
1:46 right now.
He's able to dig deep and find it. Really big.
He's back, dude. He's back. Double digits on the board, bro.
Round, like you say, was
double digits. Young Gun is here.
But once again, on that deeper tactical level, I think FaZe are able to bring the aggression back. Are able to just keep these rushers really looking fresh and creative, and different players in different spots. But they just look so comfortable, and it's a level of the game, a level of the T side that I don't think Bait really had for us. The flash towards mid here, though, paints a different story. Oh, difficult for Brokey. Still gets him, but he's lost everybody in the meantime.
Now in a 1v2.
Just needed
wait.
Wait.
No, he's not ready.
On the cross. Alex will take him down, and Bait take the lead moving into the second half.
I love that move by Bait, though. You know, we've not really, for a while actually, for Bait, gone for really heavy mid-aggression.
Bro, Molly Peak is meta, dude. You need to think about it, right? If you swing your opponents with a Molly in your hand, they won't have the amount of depth as if you were holding your gun, bro. Your character model is smaller. Think about it. Think about it.
Out of the wazoo, so constantly getting into
think about it.
Fight and doing really, really well.
That these are reasons why you're not in these lobbies.
You always have a bit of a belief about Brokey in a clutch there, but he just gets caught knife in hand. He needs a reload as well.
He did die. He did. Unfortunately, but it was a risk, bro. It was a risk.
You back him every day of the week, but
calculated risk. Calculated.
As well to the night. So a tentative lead by Bait. Magic number, of course, is 16 in OT1. We had a bit of a barn burner yesterday. That Tai Lu game. Maybe a loose term because it was some of the more scrappiest Counter-Strike we've seen in a while.
Who did Tai Lu play yesterday? Anyone know, chat?
That was 3 OTs. And this one feels like it still could have a bit of life left in there. I'm not going to count out FaZe by any means just yet. As them on towards that CT side, it's still a fantastic.
They play Foxo.
29 and 17.
Yeah, he's going crazy. Hey, yo, shout out Krasnul, bro.
Somebody else to get
underrated right now, 28 and 18.
Really keep Bait at bay.
Yeah, an explosive round from the AWP perhaps could be a game changer for FaZe Clan. We'll see here. Bait straight copying FaZe with their first
I can take a look.
round as well.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
A basic
execute
on the cards with a lurk towards B. So we'll see if it pays off for them.
Kylo did play Flexo 22 to 20. What?
Down a little though, just keeping FaZe guessing, I suppose.
Holy.
Senthial perhaps trying to sell the fact that he's a lurk, but he is in fact part of the main attack. MPL. Oh, not ready. Whoa,
there we
Carrigan
go,
a little
dude.
early with the shot.
No, I
still
wasn't scared.
Gets the kill. The execute coming in then, as they will be a man down overall. But this was always the plan moving into A. Jacob goes down. The break of the smoke falls incredibly flat from Twist. And all of a sudden, said advantage has been thrown away. Did we necessarily need to make these aggressive plays like that? You were already in control of the situation. Retake now in full flow. Another big kill from Alex coming in. Carrigan required to step up again as Broken's on the AWP here. It's going to be awkward for him to get in.
Wait, 1v1.
And again, he's
What's up later for me?
He's a little nervous.
Oh, what are you doing?
Maybe could have gone for the hold against the AWP, and it's so very panicked in the 1vx situation. FaZe close again, but cannot get it.
Yeah,
holy shit.
What a lovely execute as well. The initial push towards the site is really, really well done, but I think you're right. There's overextensions by Bait, by FaZe, may I say. They're fighting on this sort of forward foot.
I'm surprised he didn't stick that. I'm so shocked.
Jacob, you wanted to stay alive a little bit longer as well. You wanted to try and buy a bit of time, but right at the end there, broke. He's so flustered. He's changing weapon. He's tapping the bomb. He's considering to stick it as well. It's so high.
He had a kid, no?
Pressure. He's really sort of and ahhing, doubting himself. And Hedrick, stoic, patient, right towards the very end. It's so easy for him. He's just trained.
This is it. I mean, they look a lot cooler.
He did have a kid
in the server. I think FaZe at
That's
times
heavy
it
with
can
the
be good
hydrate.
to have like the energy high and quick rounds, and it sort
Chat,
of creates.
I haven't said it in a minute. You guys are new here. Welcome into the Trotter Troopers 0fucking7. Hope you're all having a good day.
Place that his mind is at.
Appreciate you for coming for the early hours of the stream.
In the clutch and on the bomb, he doesn't quite have that. So there's a bit too much.
That's the way possible. What is he doing? I don't know. The Jacob swing was.
In,
I don't know. Jacob underneath Palace has just not been the answer. They just need to not put him there.
It's getting out of hand, and it may well be unrecoverable here. 2 in a row required to take us to another overtime.
Wow, Drink's beefing with YouTube chat. That's crazy.
Ancient might be required here in this series. Especially the way the overtime's gone, you got to argue that thoroughly deserved by Bait. It's been a pretty masterful performance at times from them. Some of these rounds that they're pulling off really good, and that's what it's nice to see that they've secured up a few of these T-side problems that they've had in the past. A slower take by Bait though.
This is only held on from Carrigan on B.
Looking towards B.
The second closest is Frozen Cat. Oh, and there's a lurk time through the smoke.
Alex is in behind Frozen. This round, it already could start to fall apart unless this backside player of Carrigan can go nuclear. Good for the first. He gets the support of Twists, but the nade will see him off.
It's all about
oh wait.
He keeps the dream alive, just allowing that space for Twist to get in. Bomb plant going to come in here, and they will allow it. HP bars don't look great. Oh, the boost up as well.
The boost is so good. Oh, but they're ready.
But Jacob is checking all those angles. He's so smart with it. Kras now left to clutch up now. Stand in. Trying to be a hero, but only one available for him. Oh, man, it didn't look good. Looking at it, it did not look good. FaZe
not scared,
well
chat. Not scared, not scared.
Jacob.
Second OT, of course,
the MVP of that round. Even that first kill alone worth its weight in gold. The clearance on towards the booster box player, nice.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. If you got that second kill, I would have, dude.
As well. Of course, you get another one for every overtime. FaZe have already used theirs prior to that round. It worked wonders. Bait hoping they can pull a little bit of that magic themselves. I really did like the round though.
I really gotta pee, bro. I really gotta pee.
If they could maybe have denied Carrigan getting one kill before you seen off by the nade, that was it. But Carrigan actually does quite an excellent job. He just has to be a nuisance. That's it, really. We're not expecting him.
If this match lasts 8 more hours, will I still be here? Probably, yeah.
Time. Allow for Twist to get over, which he does.
We need chair tag. I missed the first one. Well, fingies crossed.
At that point, it gives FaZe room to trade kills back and forth favorably.
Okay, starting second OT.
So yeah, despite only just the one kill, it's really important by Carrigan the way he plays.
Yes, no matter who calls a timeout, both coaches can talk.
Only 2 ways this go. Either Bait pushes in towards map number 3 of Ancient, or FaZe tie it up, and we go again.
Nice nade.
Agree with you, Liko.
Molotov as well to
agree with that.
slow them down. The mid crunch coming in here from Bait.
Did you pick that name?
Very slowly.
By the way, I forgot to ask you that.
Game of patience. And at times it has been FaZe Clan.
It sounds randomly generated.
In these key moments, in these key rounds.
Oh. Word up.
Yep. Freebie. There it is.
Okay. Okay. A little opener.
Gets one. Gets away. That's all he really needs to do.
Very clean indeed. Keeping that pressure high. As no one goes to burst. It's a slow attempt to the trade.
Yeah.
You can see him boosted.
Boost up. Got to be very careful up there as well, as it is the bomb carrier.
Oh, like saw.
Disjointed here from Bait. They had a player move quickly in the apartments. MPL trying to catch off A.
Wait, Hedrick got a kill on Twist.
Be careful here. I mean, they know about Jacob. It's all on Frozen, who is down below. He even jumps early.
20 seconds.
20 seconds left.
20 seconds.
Could have gotten away with a bit more. I don't think they would have expected him at all. Needed to believe in the position. Brokey. The P250 gets it. And now it's all down to Alex. 69 points of HP.
69.
Feels like it might not be enough. If you can get a quick headshot here, most certainly on. They're just waiting.
Wait, top in con, scene. Yeah, easy. There we go.
Will find the easy kill. No quick jumps there. Brokey holds his line and takes us to another.
Pee, bro.
Yeah, that looming question of where is Carrigan as well, right? But unfortunately, when you're in that spot for Alex, it's sort of, yeah, you have to be committal, right? You have to just kind of hope they're playing together, hope that they swing and that you can sort of mow them both down. So we go again, like you mentioned, OT2 now.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm
FaZe not giving up. They're still standing strong. And those Bait T's had issues that we've brought up a couple of times. Pretty clear, pretty apparent in those final two rounds. I think especially the penultimate round as well, showing where Bait can fall a little flat. They're so heavily reliant off the individuals. And granted, they're getting them. MPL's obviously had a fantastic map, but it's Krasnal who's looked really good, especially on that T side. He started to really step up. It was mainly the CT side in regulation where Krasnal looked a lot better. That was a good T-side showing in OT, but I'm still not super sold on Bait in terms of the depth just yet. We shall see. Like we said, second overtime. Number we look for is 19. These two sides pretty inseparable here on Mirage. And we get to the point where, in terms of the series and the map itself, fatigue starts to play a bit of a factor. Well, either these sides will be running on fumes at any point soon.
Finally, a bit of presence from FaZe in towards middle, actually, and it will pay off massively. Twister with the double kill.
What a flash.
It is beautiful to watch. And a great way to kick off the second bout. Oh, we like a one-tap, though. Essential. Maybe one more of those to get us back into the round. He's not ready for the man down below. Oh, he's just reeling like we are. The cleanliness
All right, what did I miss?
of those kills. It's still the man advantage for FaZe, and it should be their round from here on in.
Yeah, especially with how low MPL is. So much heavy lifting has to be done by Hedrick here. Oh, leg spotted, surely.
Crash every 15 minutes.
I feel like Carrigan must have spotted MPL just before he
Tinkle.
That's probably why he falls off. He is alone towards B, but Brokey's
No, Brokey.
WW.
Well.
They've already crossed window.
Yeah, but they'll hear a drop. They should have. Oh, slow walk.
Pass. That's Hedrick and the bomb.
See?
They've got to know that it's probably the last here. Carrigan's going to be
Wait,
smoked.
he's in the smoke, though.
I don't think that was probably intended. But
No, calculated. Oh, fuck.
Nice. Clotheslines Brokey, but it doesn't matter. Round one all the same. FaZe start the second bout of OT. Well.
Yeah, very well indeed. I mean, again, it's a
switch
piss?
Up. What?
Right, we've not really seen them put presence into
I did
middle.
Not.
And they put
their right? Yeah, okay. You leak out. You know about the small bladder, man.
Does to Bait. They've immediately gone in for attack pause, which one round
way too long to be a P. I needed a P so bad.
Early, to be honest. So there's something awry with that round. There's something that needs straightening out within the team. And like right now, because they don't have any.
Who's versus Krasnol right now?
There's probably a realization as well for Bait of the importance.
All right, you know what? Since we have a downtime really quick, I'm curious what ADR is looking like. Twist ADR is 115.
Even so with that tail end of the first.
And Krasnol's ADR is only 95. Oh, it's 111 versus 95. Okay.
I can back them and I can trust them when it comes towards the CT side. They actually have.
So as an Amazon employee, you should have a bottle handy. Whoa. Okay. I'm technically not an employee. Okay. I'm independent contractor.
Slower start for Bait. These kind of slow tempo rounds have actually looked okay for Bait. As long as they give themselves enough time for the execute itself, they do draw attention.
Twist for running.
Well.
My contract said I can take P breaks. No.
A lot of presence in middle though here from Bait, and I do worry for FaZe. Do have to be careful how much space they give across, but they're taking some decent chunks out. Or the second as well.
Wait, no, it didn't connect. It didn't connect.
Perfect. If it'd been in the same place, he may well have netted a kill off the back of it.
Hedrick's holding. Hedrick's holding.
Not the case. Not how it pans out here. Some doubts sown for Bait, and Carrigan finding that kill feels like a very, very big deal. Honestly, again, they're going to start to turtle up and doubt themselves, and this is what you've talked about a lot. What is Plan B? And so far, not looking good. Bomb spills. Big information for this CT side. Twist keeps them coming.
Bomb.
And with 35 seconds left, you feel like this is just going to hammer home for number 17.
Swing!
Close by Jacob. Hedrick.
Nice.
Nice round, and actually a really worrying round for Bait on the flip side. You call a timeout.
Wasn't scared, dude.
You put up as well.
Yeah, all I gotta say, bro, is Carrigan, dude, OT warrior right now. He's at 15. He got an OT with 8.
Twists.
They got to win by 3. It's first to 19. Unless it goes 18 to 18.
2 for 2 for FaZe. They can go 3 for 3. That is an
they got
a pressure put on Bait.
Well, no.
Their tournament life starts to be questioned.
There's each OT has 6 rounds inside of the OT, and you have to win 4 of them.
They are out of the CSA's Championships 2025.
Let's go, Andre.
Jacob right out there. He knows it's a
Who do you take to win, Heroic or Food?
Here by Bait, hence why he's not committed to the
I have not watched them inside of this tournament yet, so I don't know how they're looking.
It's so
I didn't watch the day ones.
Hedrick gets into that position. He's got a Mac 10.
Yeah.
Like, what is he going to do with that? If only he had an AK, he really could have done some damage. Essential, though. Keen find from him. Brokey here on the AWP, looking good.
Got another one,
Twister next to fall, always a name you're going to pay attention to in this
nice, Jacob.
Kill feed, Jacob.
Nice, Jacob. Oh, Brokey got that kill. What?
Boy on the block, and he will do just that. Bit of help from Brokey. Leaves it all down to MPL.
What an A-hold as well, right? Sort of a new position for Jacob. Des brought this up right now in towards the LA anchoring, and he does so well. Brokey closes
clean.
out. He's
clean.
Really
one more. One
and
more.
That's a fantastic round for him. 3 kills to his name. That's what we want to see. And it's also a really important round for FaZe because a lot of the success they've been finding, it's so reliant on Twist getting at least a kill. Traditionally, you know, for him, it's been an opening kill as well. He's looked really, really good. He's 7-3 in opening duels, so he's been flying into the fights a hell of a lot in this map so far.
What are games you looking forward to?
As
of right now, after this, going to Fnatic versus Tyloo. But I'm really excited to cast over the Thunderpick World Championship today.
Unfortunately, the fire might have fizzled out for Bait. It is map and series point for FaZe Clan. An elimination on the line for Bait. They need to go 3 for 3 flawlessly here on their CT side to stay alive. This being their map pick, they already lost.
Show you the co-cast?
Map pick earlier.
So the Thunderpick World Champ matches today, I actually will be casting, so I am really excited for that.
Yes, I mean, death by 1,000 cuts potentially, a very painful way to go for Bait. But there is always a chance in the great game of Counter-Strike. So we'll see here. It's been a little while since they were on this CT side. Maybe they can bring some freshness. A lot of utility out here from FaZe Clan, and they're going to go back to the tried and true quick moves, try and overwhelm a certain angle. They're weary to cross into the danger zone,
they
and
didn't
rightfully
smoke
so.
on though.
The con smoke not quite good enough, maybe blocked. It was so
Little
early
lag,
on in the
little
round.
lag.
SMPL holds the line over at B, but will be traded out. So there's a small window to get in. Brokey with a big find as he lands.
Cat though.
Firmly getting that kill. He will be
no one ready
denied
for
the
cat?
opportunity to plant the bomb, however, and Alex from short keeps them at bay.
Yikes.
But there was, once again, as always for FaZe, a moment.
There was. I actually think FaZe go just a little bit too quick there. They're a little bit too
Romantic
flustered
face
by
of pugs,
trying
face
to
of
put
pugs.
pressure on towards bait. They actually needed to get a kill or two and call for a freeze, call for a pause, slow it down a bit, pull bait into rotations, maybe even kind of sell the ruse of a rotation back away from that B side.
I don't like what they did in mid. I don't know
gonna
why
call
they
for a
swung on
timeout.
Cat still with the no con
Good
smoke.
opportunity to
They probably
talk,
just didn't
but I
have an
actually
extra
think they
smoke
need to
for
take a breather
con.
more than anything. Just relax for a hot second. They were too eager to fight. They're too eager to try and make bait uncomfortable, and in the chaos, sometimes that's when bait really rise up to the occasion. I think they start
Next,
well for bait.
going
That
to
crossfire they've
FaZe
got in towards
or
Connector and
Fnatic
short is really
Tyloo
quite strong.
next.
That works really well for them, and then they have the numbers towards B ready to meet them. One player towards jail that can catch them
You
dropping
go on
out,
the matches
and a
later,
short
bro?
player that rotates quick
Who,
enough.
me? Like, who am I casting later?
Yeah, for FaZe.
It's
a
exclamation
little
mark
bit
schedule will have my full
slower
schedule for the
actually
day,
really will
but
help them
after
out there.
this,
Sometimes
Fnatic
pace can be
Tyloo, and then we'll go Fury
your best friend, but at
OG,
times it can also be really
MongolZ
suffocating.
9Z,
That's what happened.
Navi Imperial, and then if I'm still awake, Aurora Venom.
Very eloquent way of putting it there.
That is my full outlook for the day.
It is true. Still
I'll
a bit
be
frustrating
here
this round
for
FaZe.
for a
Not
long
they've necessarily
long
been
time.
knocked. There was a time where we were seeing this team, both teams actually on the T side, just sit at the top of mid,
The day.
wait the clock down, slowly make some moves.
Yeah, I'll be doing
bringing a
this
lot
week.
more noise
I'm gonna be watching
into
as much
this second bout of overtime. That is for damn sure.
of this tournament
A degree
and
of
the World
frustration.
Champs
Just want to get it
or
over
the
the
Thunder
line.
World
You've
Champs.
won 3 in a row. It feels like that's the hard work done.
Feels like it's the hardest round always though to close, right? It's always the one in which it feels like the real enemy is yourself. It's the mental side of things.
Yeah.
It's not getting too ahead of yourselves, not getting too comfortable or too eager. Still thinking, you know, we always say it in football, it's 0-0, lads, right? You score a goal, you don't get too ahead of yourselves, you don't get too comfortable.
Carrion has util in mid. He has no util in mid, and it's all
Noise
coming
from
down.
Frozen.
Yeah, but that's such a
And a lurking position from Carrigan.
Hetrick's
Or
holding
he
this
doesn't spill
angle.
towards Alex.
Yeah.
This does get a little weird. They're going to move towards B. Carrigan's been stopped, but he was the distraction, of course. It's NPL who holds clean. He's still got support at the back end of the site that is surely going to get overlooked, but it's not even needed. NPL looks so damn good. He has been somewhat quieter into the overtime, but that is a big round from a big name on the bait side. We might just get a little more Counter-Strike.
What a monstrous round from NPL. What a hold. NPL happy to sit towards backside and invite the pressure in. He does so well at isolating those duels. It's Quasso who's taken a lot of the limelight on the CT side for bait, but that's a big moment from him. And across the board now, it's most players starting to step up.
Phases brokey on a dig.
At times throughout the series, but he's starting to find his form as well. We're just needing a little bit more on a head trick. He's still not lived up. It's kind of the big name that he holds just yet, but he's posted CT, and it looks like he will be tested in just a mere moment. 2 B hits that do not work for FaZe. So they're changing it up.
Yeah. You just start to run out of the creative juices, I think. They have become a little more predictable onto this T side, but keeping it simple.
They better wait for that smoke to bloom
Ooh, and they
CT.
execute. That's head trick on a quick switch at the wrong time. He doesn't get his nade out, and he's now caught in no man's land with this AWP. One's not quite going to be enough. MPL keeps the kills coming because of course he does, but will it be enough? He's trying his damnedest to find that planter, but he can't. The numbers are even.
Your flash for this?
Tell a different story. Forced forwards. Jacob only 1. And it's Carrigan with 13 HP to close this out. And he decides to go ramp. Or nearly into the business end of the grenade. But keeping it simple as he didn't believe in the Palace move. Taking their time to work their way in here. Going to get that smoke down on the bomb. And he will fall. And we go again.
Yeah, really, unfortunately, quite sloppy there as well. I also don't know why Twist isn't flashing towards CT. Why are we going contact? That's it feels like a real fool's errand there. Obviously they're going to hold for that. They're going to, as they're scaling through towards CT themselves, they're going to be really trained on that fight. Just a little bit too easy. I mean, that T side was really quite scrappy from FaZe, which is not what we want to see. That's not what they're known for in that sense as well. They're, you know, the clinical FaZe, the FaZe that can dissect teams on the defense. There was none of that there. Credit to Bait. All the pressure on their shoulders. There was tournament life on the line at 18-15. They don't bat an eyelid at it. They don't seem to be affected by it at all. That's a lot of credit.
Chad, if you guys are new, I tackle my chair for OT, and the more OTs, the more chair tackles. Tackle is personal.
By any means, you know.
Yeah, bro.
Regardless of what's happened so far in the
Close
game,
it out.
Value alone.
Close it out. You had a flawless CT, flawless 1 round needed, dude. What's good, buh?
Here we move into yet more Counter-Strike. Can they keep the energy up? I mean, FaZe already into that last go at the T half. It felt like they had started to dry up on the ideas, started to feel like they were a bit frustrated, even though they're in a good position, just really wanting to get
this put to close it out, bro.
Yeah, they tried to brute force it for no reason.
They really did. Those opening, especially the first one, I think, just take a moment, think a bit harder than you were. Oh, man. Does not get much better than that, to be honest, with a HE.
Watch some Yakindar Mirage mid demo.
Taken,
wait, what?
There's no ruse here. Bait,
dude, it's just
multiple players in this direction.
33 kills, 32. I'm reading Bait side 38. No second person has 30 yet.
Kind of a game of luck at this point.
What was it, Deke 4K on train?
Does have some support up above, so the trade will be there at the very least.
It was clean as shit.
Still, is that going to be good enough for this T side? Can they really do anything with it? Carrigan has got a lot of space towards short here, goes peeking into the AWP. Unfortunately for him, Headtrick stays alive here for the multi-frag moment. And not a chance for the FaZe clan. Bait take the lead, and things get very interesting now. This is, technically speaking, 4 in a row for them.
Yeah, finally a bit from Headtrick as well. It's too easy for Headtrick more than anything, but he can only hit what's in front of him. And he does a good job at that. 3 kills to his name. He gets to 19. Bait get up to 19.
Chat.
Yeah, you're right. You know, it's 4 in a row now on the CT.
One's in chat if you think FaZe close this game out. 2's in chat if you think Bait bring it to a map 3.
Saying again, not a side that are considered one of the heavy hitters in this tournament. I'll play it like it at the moment.
A lot of 2s. That's a lot of 2s.
And they're going through the ringer a little bit on these T sides.
It's like 2 2s per 1.
I've critiqued Bait for their T sides at times, and the plan B looking pretty rough, but same absolutely can be said for FaZe thus far.
Oh, rough. Twist just gets his crosshair off the angle. He will live to continue fighting, though. Headtrick. Oh, digging in.
Is what? You know ball? Yeah, what's your prediction, Fart?
All the same.
Jacob is only
deciding against the A-bomb site. They're going to move more so towards B.
You feel the same way? No.
Maybe mid. Maybe they don't.
FaZe. Wait, what do you think the problem in FaZe is? With FaZe's go?
Not what you wanted, and they look very prepared for this mid hit. Alex finds another through the smoke. Brokey is left on 1 HP. So this looks
eventually
really good now for that Bait side.
A lot of damage down towards Frozen too. And Jacob, who was the last remaining healthy player, is seen off. Brokey, no chance in hell, surely. 1 point of HP in a 1 versus 5. He gets 2. And he's finally spammed down by Krasnell. Oh my. Bait. Their 5th CT round in a row. 20-18. The number we look for is 22.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Where have FaZe gone?
Yeah.
That is the question.
I don't know. It's probably the same thing. I mean, Jacob also needs to
burner of a map. Don't get me wrong, but
he needs to step it up. He was frying on
the last few. It felt very one-sided.
Apogee.
And even just plan A of getting a plant for FaZe seems to be
out
a
of the
big
group
ask.
stage. No, you gotta farm a little harder.
And not a good sign at all. I think this T side has really just completely disappeared.
The thing is, he's been in unfavorable situations,
right?
but at the same time, like,
3 in a row,
he's fumbled a lot of chances to even get like a free kill.
You just start looking across the finish line. And Bait have just come up the inside of them with that second win, looking so good.
What's good, Hammer? Expect more from Jacob. He came from tier 3. I mean, the issue is, though, to go from tier 2 to tier 3, I mean, FaZe picked you up. I hope they picked you up for a reason. He was performing insanely good on Apogee.
The pace here as well, in towards the B bomb site, and Ascenthial keeps his cool for 2. Looking for a bit more. Where is this coming from? Jacob left alone against the world. 4 in total, 3 in the clutch. He's picked up the bomb, but he just cannot guess right. And it's 3 now from Bait in a row. And it's FaZe Clan to run it back against the impossible odds.
And 6 in a row in terms of just the City side, right? I mean, my God, for Bait, what a clinical showing from them.
Damn, that was a good fucking Absol.
Here on the T side, they just cannot get anything going. It was bad enough when FaZe got 3 in a row and we were saying for Bait, right, now it's about survival. The flip side for FaZe is talking about the mental.
You go OT4. You think three in a row here for FaZe?
Nothing's clicking. Nothing's
you think
working.
we continue?
Like we said, again, just getting a bomb plant is a big ask for them. And they look so dejected. I mean, how can you blame them?
It's kind of that feeling, isn't it? It's a bit weird to like work against your subconscious almost, but they already have a map in hand.
Yeah.
You know? So you start to kind of feel like let's get the game done, whatever way it goes.
Side or Ancient on this?
Focus in on Ancient if this doesn't quite work in our favor. It's a really sort of weird headspace, I think, that sometimes you can find yourself in. It definitely. Some of the players there just like, we've been here for too long. I want to stand up. I want to walk around.
Yeah.
You know, your priorities suddenly shift in a game that just feels like it's going on forever.
You're right. All FaZe.
Chad, for map 3s, I don't know if we know yet. Is it Knifer side or is it Plan sides?
Let's see, a simple A pop seems to be the play. The flashbang was ineffective. Jacob, the leader by Krasno, has been excellent, and he continues to do so. Ascenthial one of his own as well. He lit up that last round. He looks to close it here with the support of the stand-in.
I'm not gonna blame Twist, bro. I'm not gonna blame him, bro. He has 39 kills.
All to do. Bomb goes down. 2 versus 4. Screw, surely no chance.
Yeah, one would say this is not.
I don't know why he jump sandwich though. God
he will be deleted
damn.
Early. It's all on Brokey. He's finished up close as well. Man alive. What an up and down game. Just so insane. But it will be Bait to extend the series here and take
What's good, Bula?
Enough from us. Back to the desk.
Thank you, Neo and Scriv. Yep, Bait getting it done.
Channel point prediction paid out, chat.
Against FaZe.
Good shit if you won that. Good shit. What? DZ went crazy. Put like 49K on that.
Why don't we start things off by addressing FaZe's side of the server? FaZe at the end of that second map.
I'm curious. I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
Prof, starting with you.
Apologies to Longs. He was right. The FaZe T sides are horrible. That was like in the actual game, maybe not so bad, but we saw it towards overtime. 6 T rounds, they practically had no chance. They completely ran out of ideas.
Not wrong.
Team play, anything. And honestly, what a crazy game. They had that in the bag for sure. They should have done better. They had a great start.
They relied too much on just hero play.
Mainly come back through rifle rounds.
You went all in on FaZe.
Then they dropped like 1 round to
that's crazy,
by, just like against Foot, and then things get out of hand.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough one for me because, you know, I like FaZe and I like Kerrigan. I like the guys that make up the core of this team, and I think that there was a lot of.
That channel point prediction is open for map 3, by the way. Who do you think's taking it, FaZe or Bait on Ancient?
Was an aberration, and that the magic from EPL would continue over. And now that they had Twist back in, the camp with FaZe, and the vibes would be up.
What's poppin', Joe? What's good, Nixter?
The talent that they need.
What's poppin' is some cinema action. Odyssey S. Odyssey S still to come today.
You'll throw in the jet lag, whatever you want to call it. But let's be real here. You cannot reasonably defend the performance that FaZe is putting up on the server, but the talent that they have, and with the core tenets that this FaZe is known for. Like, this is nothing like FaZe. And I think a lot of people are like, Elige broke the identity of FaZe when he joined the team. He didn't really fit.
All your points down the drain.
All supposedly fit, and you still are playing terrible Counter-Strike. Like, these T-side rounds, they're either just horribly flawed from the start, where you're not executing appropriately. The timing is off, the spacing's off, the trading's not there. No one's playing off of each other. There's complete disorganization across the board. Or even when you do get sites, you can't close rounds. Like, they just fail to communicate in these like tight situations and be able to navigate through them properly. And look, I'm gonna be honest, no one here can reasonably watch one of these Brokey performances this series and reasonably defend how he's playing the game. I hate to put it all on one person. It's not all on one person, by the way. The whole thing is failing. But it's just dumpster fire after dumpster fire. It's sad. I hate seeing it.
Disagree with the Brokey
part of
statement.
That speech here from Dust was like, I felt like I was in a funeral.
Yeah.
It was like such somber notes, like, guys, what is happening?
Talking about the whole thing, the way FaZe are approaching the game right now, at a most basic level, or as a general way of describing things, it seems like there's a massive inconsistency in the
Brokey was making some horrible mistakes, but at the same time, if you're going to bring up anyone on the team, I don't think Brokey's the person you need to bring up.
It
feels very desperate.
Very low quality. Like, we saw those rounds where Brokey's left in the clutch and he's looking a bit nervous, a bit shaky, albeit still being aggressive, stuff, but just generally not super comfortable. We're seeing Karrigan perhaps making some abnormal decisions that he wouldn't usually make for himself and the team. And then we've got,
he kind of went missing too.
A bit missing. Why
I guess towards like OT he did.
I'm kind of confused because it feels like in some of these rounds they're either desperate or they don't have an idea, or it's like,
they just don't have a plan.
Smoke window and try to walk mid with two guys. Of course, like, you're gonna die. Like, there's no way you're getting through that choke point without any duels, or if you are, then you're walking into a stack. And that's also something that, to give credit to Bait, I feel like they are calling the rotations quite well.
It's a good day. Why is it a good day, Austin?
You can also say discredit to the other side for not making it
why is it a good day?
Less obvious in some of these situations. But even the round at 11-11, they go towards like a execute. They have like one smoke. Frozen's coming out of apps.
Forgive them for what they did with Rain
from the connector area, and things just like this. You're like, what is the point of this round? It doesn't feel like they have things figured out, or if Bait throws something in, they don't have a second plan. And that is a part of, like, you are a new team.
In my opinion, what they should have did
is bringing a lot in as a secondary caller. Karrigan was talking about it, like, this is the first time I have a
just
secondary
bring in
caller
Twist.
Nico, which is a huge
do what Heroic does. Just shove Jacob on the bench till the season ends.
Let's just believe it.
And just let Rain play out till the season is ended. I think Twist to FaZe, I like that. I like that.
Spacing on some of these takes, like
but
the
like
round that they lost towards the NT Force essentially in the start of the team.
There's hope it could still happen. It needs to happen, bro.
Jacob is going, and then 3 seconds later, the second guy's peeking. Of course,
forget about Rain, dude. I'm not gonna forget about it. It's just like
Bait can win the round, but it's
why are they doing this so like
in the
last second?
Here's the thing, like, I can understand that FaZe is not going to be able to play some type of A game.
I will say though, like, I think I agree with like overtime, right? Like, I think that like Rain needed to be cycled out.
Brokey obviously got benched.
It could have been after the season ended, in my opinion. However, like,
that would cause them to not be able to.
They put a lot of faith into Jacob, and like
that's the bigger problem. And I think you really hit the nail on the head,
bro.
At the end of your speech there, where it's like the basic fundamentals of Counter-Strike.
I grew up watching Karrigan,
no matter
bro,
what team you're on or what role you are playing. You know, when you're executing the A bomb side of Mirage, you understand.
You don't shoot no more, bro.
You understand, what angles need to be covered. You understand.
You don't shoot.
What positions you need to push players off of to be able to.
They gambled on Jacob, and let me tell you, bro, they need to not go to the casino.
Trade off of each other, and they're not following really any of these core tenets in any of these rounds. Or maybe if they get a couple of those things right, they're still lacking.
I have been in the COD scene, and FaZe management there sucks. You say casino, I'm down.
Or in the post plant hold, and it's like
just don't pull a FaZe to the casino.
When you have these many experienced players playing together.
Guys,
not putting it on red no more.
Move on now. Quickly turn our attention back to Bait. Credit to them. got both
where's
pistols. They stayed locked in
Strategy?
throughout the
But
OT. Krasnol stepped up.
Kerrigan, just
Matt, one
coach,
quick
please.
thoughts on bait before we look ahead to Ancient.
Yeah, I mean, Krasnol was
he would be a banger coach.
Second map, I think we
That's
highlighted
it.
Before, like they
Going to
need something
Flomland.
from NPL was on his standard.
I'm
level.
trying to make it work.
I think where I was surprised.
I'm gonna try
to
and
see
make it
them
work.
Actually come through is like when you see Hedrick struggling so much. He was, I think, 7-15.
Send that shit back in Vegas if you go. I'm down.
Got prolonged and they got so many opportunities that by the end he was clutching. He was doing.
I'll be brushed up, dude.
Easy shots.
I'll take my chances still.
On CT or on triple.
I'll make some crackhead plays
as they were coming into A, and then you know when you get.
Who just said casino?
Up,
Justin.
then, you know,
Chat
Bait
said
is
casino.
Pretty dangerous team, but for me that's kind of the issue is like. The confidence that Brokey has, install that in Hedrick. I feel like he would be like a insane player, but
probably can't, dude.
It's not really like that, is it?
No, I mean, obviously we're harping a lot on FaZe because we have so many expectations for them.
You got to harp on FaZe.
Meanwhile,
You got to. Yeah, you got to harp on them.
You know, less of a ranking above their heads, and you know, coming in.
See you in 5.5 hours when I have to clock in for work. All good, Gandalay. I'll be here, brother, man.
Again, Krasn's been kind of a super sub. Like he's had
get some Z's.
Like even yesterday in the game that they lost.
And you started a gambling fund and IRL stream the game
individually, and so that's been cool to see him actually find a way to fit into.
GoFundMe to the casino. No, that sounds terrible.
Level that we know he's capable of in this Mirage game, so that was good to see as well.
It sounds terrible.
And they are playing better overall Counter-Strike than their opponents, despite being, you know, the lesser favored team in the series, and that's kind of crazy to see.
Yeah, we've got Krasnol's stats up on screen now.
Casino fund
He definitely stepped
with
up
the Prada Beanie fund.
Did you want to jump in quickly?
Yeah, just
the Prada Beanie will be here eventually.
We go on to Ancient.
That's like fun to me. I'll donate a jacuzzi if I get a
pretty comfortable on.
I get the PO box. We don't have PO box. I still need to work on apparel.
If
I talked about it earlier, and I still need to do it now. I need to work on that shit.
Experienced team, average age 18.
Chat, channel point prediction is open for map 3. We're going to Ancient. We have 23k on FaZe, 23k on Bait.
We know
they're about even. A little bit more leaning towards Bait right now. Am I going to Budapest? I will not be at Budapest.
And that's where it's shocking.
I will not be.
Right
now, my projected plan for the year for events, so I'll be at DreamHack Atlanta.
Do I have this execute or that? Like
at the end of this month
that have been played allow Kerrigan to be this.
I'm going to frag Miami, and then I'm trying to work on Flomland. That's about all I know so far. When you have him
on
where I'll be at, where I'm trying to go.
Opening duels in the first 15 rounds, you kind of have the same problem you had in the past when it was Kerrigan.
So I'll keep everyone up to date on that. I'll need to come up with a game plan soon for everything.
Not been great.
Chat, I am gonna do the ad break now to push back the timer. Is Minnie still around? She comes around every so often. She's been busy with life stuff. Catch you around 9, Trot. I'll be here, DZ. I'll be your goat.
Map between teams. Perhaps we're looking at.
Why didn't I go to Asia?
FaZe might have the advantage, but it's certainly going to be hard to take advantage.
I just got back from Philadelphia.
On that Mirage. What are your thoughts?
Thoughts on Rain to BC?
Just kind of understanding what the dynamic is going to be, you know, for
could happen. I don't know if it will. He said he was yielding offers.
They've actually let him keep that role. Twist is actually taking over Rain's role at B.
Dude, Rain
so
Falcons?
They haven't had to do a whole lot of adjusting as far as positions go, but it's about just how
no, I'm
not
banned.
The game plan with the kind of we've seen out of them so far. The quality being
do not lie.
Just, you know, you're going to have to deal with a Bait team that is very proficient on this map. They understand how to play it. They're very aggressive. They're very in your face, and so they're going to rattle you. And I think the other big question for me for FaZe is who's going to play middle defensively, because that used to be Jacob's spot. Twist played it at EPL. So he's going to take it over because that's another very important role that needs to be played well.
I think more than anything, Prof, it's going to be just very hard to mentally bounce back. That wasn't a loss that you can just quite simply get over in the space of 10 minutes. Of course, we know it happens, but it's a tough thing.
I think the number one thing I hate in the scene right now, like I know there's like a whole bunch of stuff like with like this and stuff. I think the number one thing that really grinds my gears is the Fnatic situation.
At least at this tournament,
it really bothers me.
Yeah, potentially advantage Bait.
Like I don't hate, bro, but that's fucked up, bro.
Ultimately on Ancient, the T side
that's
can be
fucked
very
up.
difficult, especially if you know, you can't get mid control if you're trying to like
bro,
force that fight. That can be kind of
just bench Crims, bro.
hits you in the face.
Like if you're gonna bring Jacasmo in, fine. I don't care.
And then of course the banana and cave fights and how that's gonna
like
pan out.
That's it, bro. That's like the number one thing that like irks me.
Everybody, up next, it's the third and final map between Bait and FaZe. The loser goes home. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with Ancient very quickly.
She said she loves you,
but she can't love me. But I love you. Valve should make a roster lock rule. I thought they did. I feel like people don't fully care about it. They no 100% that should be a thing. You can't bullshit people last minute.
What's going on?
Do you remember how many miles you went for your Austin trip? You can look it up.
The human body was built to move.
We did add some extra stops.
Posture for 12 hours a day. It's time.
Going there probably about like it was probably in total close to like 3K miles there and back.
Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers,
approximately.
Artists, backing your every move.
To ballpark it somewhere around there, maybe closer to like 2,800. Because on the way there we stopped in NOLA, and then on the way back we stopped in where the fuck did we stop? Where did we stop on the way back? Destin area? Yeah. Yeah. For the casino fun. I appreciate the 10 biddies. I'll put it towards the fun. What is this? Oh, this is Asana. Got the PGL production for this. Get your tickets. They're already selling tickets for that? Holy.
Welcome back, folks. We are here with the extended series, of course. Third map going to be required. There was multiple times, I think, where we felt like that wasn't going to be the case, but Mirage went the distance, and now we
done with 1,600 miles from Houston to Philly. We're back to Houston a few hours ago.
Certainly feels like it's going to deliver for this one.
I always love Ancient.
Straight back to Houston.
Well.
That's
I feel like
crazy.
It's a really good map to kind of settle the score on. And this
is to make this look easy.
I
hope it looks easy.
Such a wild Mirage. There was about 5 different storylines happening.
Yeah, 1,600 miles. That's brutal. Did you do it alone though next year? Because I did it. Well, so I didn't actually drive. I got lucky. I was just sitting in the back casting and streaming. But Joel was the main driver. The system did a little parts.
MPL all the way throughout.
He was there for moral support for Joel.
A great game. It's a super impressive Bait side who once again just
squeak in the chair
to prove how they can scalp big teams and they can make life very difficult for some of the elite. The question now is, can we do it consistently? Can we go back to back? Can we pull off the reverse sweep? And you got to look towards again.
Channel point prediction is still open. We have 49K on FaZe, 28K on Bait.
Yeah, and they just sort of kept themselves
together. We'll keep that open till probably we could keep it till like pistol ends.
Phase, it felt like they were getting a bit frustrated, getting into their own heads, and really could have benefited from this break. So very, very, I think, difficult to give all the credit to Bait. I think there was definitely a degree of FaZe losing that game. For sure. They were in a keen position. That 18-15, if you remember out there, should have been their map. Absolutely, should have been their series. And we'll now have to see. This is kind of where some of the experience comes in on this team, though. I think that they should be able to bounce back. Sometimes we bring it up with younger teams. Bait might be one of them. After a really tough loss of a map, like how do they look into the next one? But I think that FaZe should be able to bounce back well enough.
Yeah, one guy we're really looking towards on Bait, who
move at the same time. I mean, it
especially
works
a map
out.
like Ancient, we need more from Headtrick, right? Granted, it's all well and good getting a win, and it's easy to lump the praise on towards Bait, but we have to look at the other side. He had a couple of moments in towards overtime right at the end, but generally, it's a slow map for him, bit of a slow performance.
Regular Coke? It's actually Coke Zero. It's actually Coke Zero. Mini can.
So we need Headtrick to step up in this game. He's so critical to the successes of this Bait side, and especially without Kentazor being here, who they look towards a lot and creating space for them. Hedrick has to reclaim a bit of that space. It's back to essentially the Bait of old, which was MPL and Hedrick doing it all, and the rest of the team around them sort of stepping up, whether it's your Centios, your Alex, it was your Captain Kirkers throwback one time. So we need Hedrick, right? It is the main thing we're saying. Brokey's looking pretty good for the most part. He needs to make life a little bit more awkward in the serve of him. Flip side there for FaZe, it is damning when you're picking up a loss, despite Twist dropping 40, that really's got to hurt, right? He looked incredible all the way throughout. So consistent, so strong, so self-reliant, but it's still not enough, and that really has got to hurt.
Yeah, and it for me, again, feels like something that Bait were just able to hit this extra level kind of going into the final bout of overtime, as it were, and I think keeping themselves together, which is fair play, fair credit, again, with the stand-in as well. So they do seem to be impressing a little bit. FaZe, meanwhile, the inconsistencies of old still seem to plague them, even though we do have newer injection of players and Twist looking sort of freed. I think that there's so many up and downs to this team that they're just very, very hard to predict, and sometimes a little bit frustrating to watch. You know, I think everyone's a fan of FaZe and Carrigan and what they do, but you just have to
there is a chance, depending on how long this goes, that I might swap to map 2 of Foot Heroic instead of Fnatic Tyloo to make time, to make sure we have time to go into a Fury OG. So we'll see how things play out, and I'll let you guys know. I'll keep an eye on the time, but
and we move on to Ancient here, of course.
Swapping around
I don't know which way this one's going to go, honestly.
Swapping around can be tough.
Cannot call this.
Yeah, this one is a hard one to predict because I
will let you guys know as soon as I know.
You want to throw statistics out of the window a little bit, right? But if you are looking at stats, you've got to favor FaZe. It's been a better map for them. It's not always the strongest for Bait, but they don't seem to care at the moment. Krasnal for the first and the second as well, as he's trying to make life really uncomfortable for FaZe here, back into a 3 versus 3, but he's left low. Alex backside long, trying to catch him on the cross, but he can't. Frozen.
Chat, last call for channel points on prediction.
A lot of heavy lifting got to be done by the IGL, who is called Jacob.
Last call. 75k on FaZe, 42k on Bait.
And they get the first. They kickstart the T side well.
Yeah, kind of the perfect start, I think. A good, clean, ultimately stress-free pistol.
Guarantee you don't get paid enough for all this. Thank you, man, for real.
And also,
thank you, Justin.
Good that
I appreciate the kind
something
words,
on the
honestly.
T side. They didn't get anything on the T side for what?
I'm
like 6 attempts or so.
I'm
it
chilling,
was a
bro.
rough look right at the end of
I
overtime
appreciate
there,
it.
so
I'm gonna keep grinding.
Dispel that sort of
I took my days off, but I'm back.
Yeah, I think so too. A fresh start. I think one of the easier ways to describe this that we look at sometimes is kind of.
Thank you, Joel, for closing the prediction. I just saw that. I was going to close it out.
Just view it as the map that's in front of
you.
He's
back?
Again, is
Hold on, it's pistol round. It's pistol.
Players that not all of them are going to have. Moving out on towards the A bomb site. Krasnal on the edge of the smoke.
He did get one, actually.
Really keen find from him, I think, to just keep them at bay early. Bomb going to get planted, however, and they do just have to be careful. This is where the weaker weaponry and the lack of utility starts to work against Bait.
Yeah, just keep peppering you to let them. They know, okay,
Twist can
they
hunt with
spotted
Mac
one
10.
pushing through elbow. They know that flank is a possibility. Frozen going to stick up close. Shadow won't betray unless he swings. Twist is in behind it. Krasnal's dead.
Yeah, but he kind of needs to speed up. Yeah.
Before he falls, Twist in behind. He'll get a second with a Mac 10 as well.
Clean up crew. Good damage from MPL though. You got a Galil upgrade.
It's a good round from Twists, not only in terms of the couple of kills he gets, but also in terms of the information he gathers as well. It's
appreciate the combo.
By
appreciate it,
expensive, but who cares about expenses when it's faced at a 2-0 out the gates and they know there's not going to be a buy for Bait in towards this round here. That was the force buy there. They've got no residual cash.
You guys are chiefing.
FaZe barring a pop-off moment by MPL with a saved Galil. They should be getting a 3-0 start.
For any WAD watchers, dude, that's goated.
It certainly feels that way. I think for me, considering that previous round, it was a bit of a weaponry difference, so it does come quite close. Be interested to see how the first rifle looks. That is ridiculous.
No shot. It goes more than that, though. They didn't force around it, though. They have the Galil and upgraded pistols.
I just, honestly, there's, you know,
they just speed up B.
For sure, but
they speed
two
up
players
B.
have got armor. They can get their hands on an AK and pick up a key frag. It could be a very, very unexpected.
I was gonna say if
round
Alex could get one. No,
They'll
he
start
did
to
get
charge
one.
In towards B. They lose another player in the interim as well, so not looking too bad. The nade is well placed. As things go even, the digits being tapped in. Krasnal on the backside with one of those recovered guns.
There's 2 flanks. He's in front of the molly.
10, but it might just be enough. He's ahead of the Molotov. They're not expecting him. Big kill. Really does thin the numbers. It's down to Frozen and Carrigan. Frozen as well has been vaguely spotted here, so they're going to have a good idea of where he is coming from now. Both of them confirmed in the cave.
That's it.
But it doesn't really matter. If Frozen can hit the shots like this, it might just be an impossible task.
Wow.
These are bailed out.
Wow, Frozen is so well at the end. It was actually his Molotov that nearly sells the round. Because there's a
I
player already
don't
pushed
know,
up ramp and they get ahead of it. It cost
I appreciate the
teammate
bits,
and the
Nixer.
security they had on the site. Thankfully not to be. Frozen really, really well done. But again, Bait's still proving that they can make these rounds a little weird. Ascentio, that shot with the smoke. Alex gets one here as well. Also basically through the smoke. Fortune was favoring Bait a little bit.
God damn, Justin. 700 biddies.
Finally the difference. This second kill by Frozen, clinical work.
Able to cash these games? I got you, Baba.
Oh, Jacob lines them up. MPL and Krasnal.
This is their buy round, too.
Casket for them as they are clipped in towards Cubby.
You're cuddling, bro.
Beautiful to watch. Not very nice to be on the end of. FaZe will take the opportunity as well to push their way through on towards this B bomb site. Full contact coming in. They've got nearly two players up on the B site. Just leave Twist to do his thing for a minute.
This is great.
It's kind of a question of, yes, I know we've
appreciate the extra 71.
Where the hell are the
Thank
B
you,
players?
Dustin.
You know, there's got to be one in cave you would expect, but both of them sat in cave in a 5-on-3 like this. It is somewhat unorthodox. Bomb plant not going to be denied. No real funny business just yet, and I think, to be honest, it's sort of a soft save. Headtrick is not really looking to get involved in this retake, and the other two are on their way out if they.
No, there's 700 bits, bro. You get Justin. I appreciate it.
Here,
Good, thank you.
Good. Doesn't hear the second. Doesn't
save
expect
attempt
the
here.
Second.
Oh,
but all the
Frozen.
same,
He's seen.
FaZe Clan going to keep the rounds coming. I think they have to be careful themselves not to lose too much.
The
cash,
biddies
but,
coming out
4
tonight,
in a row
dude.
now.
The biddies are.
It really is good. Out the gates on the T side here of Ancient looking really damn solid. Headtrick and Ascentio and all an AK saved. They can actually buy around this, to be fair. Headtrick and Ascentio can drop, so they can get an investment out of this round, but FaZe looking considerably more comfortable on the C side. That was the thing that worried us. You know, OT all started so well with Jacob. That double just lines them up.
This is a clean fucking start for FaZe.
Didn't hear the last, as you mentioned, but so far as things go, on Ancient,
Thanks for what you do, brother. I appreciate you, Justin.
Quad kill earlier,
Thank you.
triple kill there. Having these multi-kill rounds, the youngster, which is what we want to see on the T side for sure. Like we mentioned, enough cash to buy in due to the saves. But we've got to get something on the board.
Always be here whether I take a week break or not.
Very early out towards A. And so far, there is no one
Okay,
here.
opener.
Krasnal the first of four. MPL
Ooh, wait a second. I'm surprised he didn't stay and fight that.
He sets himself up with this numbers advantage. That's really well played.
Molotov and
playing in the smoke.
Awkward kind of smoke. That'll be a CT smoke. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Strange.
CT threw that in
Giving
from
him a smoke
Donut,
to
yeah.
plant in for some reason. Either way, 4-on-3 still looks pretty damn good here for Bait.
Arrogance lurking
Are
mid
moving
though.
quite slowly,
Late
though. They've got
Donut.
the kits available, but Just taking their time getting in. A weird position from Carrigan is the thing to watch. He will activate and find his kill. Jacob,
first shots
good
from
for
Jacob.
one. It's the orb trained in. Brokey misses out the first, looking for a little bit more, but now just has to play.
Carrigan got the kill in donut too.
Yeah. The trades, but it's not needed. Brokey will take them down cleanly.
Did a clean start from FaZe.
He brings such an element of chaos in that post plant.
Yeah, really, really well done. Especially that 1 versus 2 right at the tail end. Brokey, great kind of isolation of fights, but you're right. It is that unknown quantity. Where is he? Where's he playing from? What's he doing? First act pause taken by Bait. I think it's a good time to call it as well. You're 5-0 down. And FaZe aren't looking too flustered at all in what we've seen thus far on the T-side rounds. A concerning position for Bait and a good opportunity for Madden to try and slow things down. There's been some nice moments for Bait on this map.
Was it at least good odds?
Towards kind of Pro League, that win over G2 in particular was a really important one. Of course, 13-2, a dominant display there. But some losses which have been less than adequate. I caught the kind of the Starladder one not too long ago. They got battered by OG. Never a good sign. Game
Hedrick struggled a bit.
That side took them down. I mean, it's been a map in which they've really been up and down on. Sometimes they're so strong, and then other times they are non-existent, and this is looking like the latter at the moment.
Good luck, good luck.
He's figured out what makes his side tick, and they're shutting them down, but it's MPL to open things up. He'll catch twists.
Carrigan still committing into this
He's
idea.
not ready.
However,
he got damage.
Thrower. Brokey will trade that exchange.
Huge pick for
Obviously
Brokey.
still down. Even with the man advantage, it seems Bait are left guessing. They wanted to very quickly bolster up B, but then decided against it. On 10 to hooks at the moment. Obviously. Oof.
I mean, that's information that there's 2 cave.
Never good to see. But it's all good. Nobody is
should
going to be able to capitalize on that FaZe side. They still have to deal with this boost box play.
Good.
Brokey, yeah, nearly gets his knees shot off. There's not too much that he can really do about this. With only 40 seconds left, they have to start making a move.
Oh, Jacob. Well, for the second as well.
Oh, he almost cooked that.
Get the right idea of a back donut player. Will they expect Hedrick to close here? They don't, and the last one of Brokey is low. It's all on his shoulders, but the flank is too fast from MPL. So following the tack timeout, Bait finally get on the board here and finally get started.
I didn't realize how shit FaZe economy was after that. I thought those 5 rounds were actually really good.
Issue with it is,
yes, they weren't as clean as I thought.
It cannot be a flash in the pan.
Oh wait,
it cannot be
their
a one-off.
economy's
have to
so much
now
better
start
than I thought.
chaining
Who had
rounds
bank?
together. FaZe going to call for a timeout of their own. Want to shut down this CT side scale as quickly as possible. We can't afford for this to be a one-off for Bait. They have to now start using that as a catalyst to further success and start really scaling up and towards the C side. We need some foundations before we head in towards the T side, which we already know has its issues.
You think it's going to be 13-3 or 13-5 for FaZe? Okay.
All right, we'll see what the response looks like then. I think we're all very curious to know.
It's a shout, though. I mean, they've had a good start. Depends how quick they can close out this buy round for Bait.
And sometimes it's just sort of the
and if they can take the op out of their hands, too.
To cook up.
Basically, HLTV confirm. If they
simple
lose this, that would be
just lacking a bit of that weaponry. I think is the main
actually fucking wild
problem. Of course, no presence towards middle. Not going to try and brute force it. They're actually moving fast over at B. That's a lot of damage.
So much spam damage.
Twist is perhaps going to have to give that
Carrigan
AK up. He's lucky to be away from the nade as well. It only does 1 point of damage to him, but not the start that FaZe we're after.
They need a swap now.
Carrigan going to join up. Carrigan going to will the AK now. This Twist is so low, just the Tech 9 left for him. Couple of taps that nearly catch Jacob as he's moving forward in towards red. Hedrick's posted.
He's no util if he does go into red, though, and he's alone.
If Jacob is to swing, he's got no util. And also really no support, to be honest. This one should be easy, and it is.
What?
Don't really get too much easier than that for Hedrick, to be honest.
Flash into cave. Whoa! Okay, not the best, but it works.
How is Twist still alive? That HE didn't kill him. Why they just keep dry peeking into red room?
Frozen now, left low as well. Pistol could do an awful lot of damage here from Hedrick in the right place. He's going to catch one, but backs off from that. All the kills are ultimately going well for Bait, at the very least going their way. 3 HP, the difference at the end of this round, not going to find anything. Still a bit more work to be done, but Bait looking good in the past couple rounds.
Yeah, I mean, that's as good as it gets in terms of a round specifically. Barely any damage even being taken by Bait. Really, really decent fights for them. Hedrick.
What are they doing? I don't know why they just swung 2 in red room, no util either.
Happy to keep fighting around Donut. So ultimately, a real breakdown for this FaZe side, which is not good to see. It's off the back.
I don't know what their plan was.
From them. They lose the first, they take a pause. They
SST's out of map. I'm pretty sure it leans towards CT.
An even worse
for win rate.
Dissected so simply. And it is
this is hurt though. They have 2 inside of Donut.
No money left to work with. So for FaZe,
they just ran all the way.
Just a rush to hit them towards A. There is 2 players to meet them, and the third in MPL is not too far away. This could be a shooting gallery, but I didn't expect it to be for FaZe. Carrigan gets the first. Headtrick, 5-7 pulled out. MPL's rotated over quickly, and he transfers excellently. Alex catches the lurk as Carrigan falls.
I mean, kind of expected, other than Krasnell missing every single bullet right there.
A bit of a scary spot there.
Yeah, absolutely.
FaZe play with no plan. No, their last rifle round was absolutely zero plan, 0 ideas, 0 trades, 0 util thrown in for teammates. There was nothing to play around.
Level over the past few rounds and really battled back nicely.
Yeah, Krasnell spray on the way through, holding Donut. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad.
Between these two, it's been a pretty sick series so far. And all expectations were FaZe to come in and 2-0, nice and sharpish, but they are proving there is still quite a bit about them.
Talks about dissipate, yep.
Jacob moving forward towards Donut and Head.
Could have been a trade regardless. Someone trade. Nice.
Frozen finds one.
Swing through smoke. Good play from Jacob, even though he got blinded out.
They've cracked open.
This round they got it on point. They swing together.
As the bomb gets planted, there is nothing Alex can do to deny.
Safe.
He's going to stick around, though. They have plenty of cash.
They do, but
so
keep the AK.
Look for something a bit funky here.
There's no reason to go out on this one.
Close
Maybe try and take the op out of their hands.
No one seems to be coming his way.
APL versus 9.
They're moving early.
They are moving early. The Molotov, though, is well timed.
Was that not heard from Jacob?
And Jacob has it covered, so it looks good. Still,
I don't think they even heard it.
That's it.
Yeah, but
it's all good.
It's a little dangerous. I think if he'd have really gone for it, certainly could have made a difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just opting not to do so. So I mean, fair enough. Going to get to save this AK, the one-tap potential. As FaZe grow the lead, and like I said, it was a key round to just keep them at bay. They do exactly that.
Yeah. And of course, they've already now got to a point where on T-side Ancient, yeah, you can be pretty happy with that. You know, if this was then 6-all, I think for FaZe, not in terms of the way it would end, that would mean kind of Bait 3 rounds. But if you were to say to them, you've got 6 rounds on T-side, you'd be pretty happy with that more often than not. Like, decent.
There's a Legion now, a Legion on Liquid.
Something to work with, and a lot of teams prefer at CT side.
It was Liquid for Twist swap.
8-1 knife as well, of course, chose to start here.
They can just anti-flash in mid, no one helps him.
As well. We spoke about him playing loose and fast as he finds 2 back-to-back, and Froki also clipped. This is what we like about Krasnell with a fantastic map too. And he backs himself every day of the week. Twist will shut him down, but the numbers looking really good for a Bait 4th here.
Twist left very low off the back of that nade, so yeah, this is looking good, even to deny the bomb plant. Keep the damage minimal. Essential will get it done. And they are still hot on the heels, but just got to string a few together towards the tail end of this first half. Now would be a great time to do it. Money is questionable, but I think perhaps still on the side of going for the buy.
They buy through.
But if they win this, I think Bait will absolutely even it up.
I think you're right. Money looks so good over towards them. It's such a good round to be taken as well. Proactivity on that CT side, especially on a map like Ange, I think Dust 2 is quite similar. It's really indicative of the vibes in a team. That's a good sign for Bait. MPL and Krasnal both double swinging, and then
these cohesive tier 1 unit.
This time they're not committed to
yeah.
the fight, but they flash in, they see what the information's there, they see it's nothing.
Osbone, what's good?
They can fall off and bolster elsewhere. It's 3 in the direction of B. 1 mid, 1 A, so a very default setup. But Jacob just lurking in no man's land, and the spot is exactly far off.
He didn't even get damaged though. Wait, what?
Nades come out here though. They still look to act upon the B-bomb site, forcing a Senfial out into the open. Overlook from Alex,
was
but not quite going to be enough. A break onto the smoke for the AWPers, somehow missing that shot. They will press into him here, or at least attempt to. I feel Carrigan might have blinded himself slightly. It's unfortunate. It would have been a good opportunity to find a kill.
Carrigan 2 HP, 1v3.
He's just so damn low. NPL makes quick work of him. It is close. It felt like it was a little better than that for FaZe, but in the end, there was still 2 more players left to kill.
Yeah, not a bad effort. That is for sure. Bait up to that 5th. The bomb plant will at the very least alleviate some of the financial.
They're not on the newest update, the one that just happened.
With this final round,
they're on the one prior.
It's still not going to be that secure of a buy.
To be called tier 1 anymore.
Lil's coming out, which of course can be
they are though. Like that's you can't not call FaZe tier 1.
The Utah a little bit. Tough round for
are we about to have a third 6-6 half? Are we again? After a 5-0 start?
Should be finding 6 here. They play it, just the completely standard manner. They shouldn't have too many issues.
Spam not finding anything, but the push might here. MPL moving in slowly. Jacob seems to have a small idea. Yeah, and there you see, right at the end, he just managed to turn around. Going to be another burst in towards B here, but a team damage in the mixture. The bomb site itself.
Arrogance so low. Yeah.
Taken. Maybe I speak too soon, though. The bomb has been dropped. An inopportune moment.
I don't know what Hedrick's plan was.
Twist evens up the numbers once again. They're thinking about.
They're taking the fight to MPL.
Someone
just reloaded inside a cave, no?
Oh, eventually goes down, brings it into the 1 versus 1. Brokey is immediately on for this AWP. Bomb on his belt. Krasnal unsure. Has he gone A?
He's actually going to peek this?
Krasnal's going to go looking right into the crosshair. Brokey plays it cool and will be rewarded.
That is...
Yeah, it is great patience.
Epic gamer moment.
So FaZe, a bit of a sigh of relief.
That's crazy that he actually peeked through cave like that.
A few things that just go wrong for Bait. I think that initial fight...
You wanted information, but...
do a little bit better than that. I feel like you probably want to be going 2 for 1 in a spot in a situation like that. But either way, 7-5.
I think it was 5-0 at one point.
This series of it being very even. It's quite sad.
Did I tip the cap on that one, Brokey?
Yeah. Both of them have had some nice moments throughout this series and kind of proof in the pudding that they can look quite solid.
That's good. Nice. He was prepped.
Crumbles. Let's breathe indeed. We were talking about this in towards map number 2 at times, just that relentless pace.
It is a chance that Brokey took that just paid off for him.
Into the overtimes especially, there was a couple moments you just see players sort of shaking a little bit on the mouse, or doubting their decisions as soon as they've made them.
Nice to need you, bro.
There's a lot of energy to them, which I think you described it quite well. It can kind of suffocate you in a way.
Bro, I just read that and I had a stroke.
Catch yourself not be in your right frame of mind. So Carrigan does well to just bring them back down to earth, moving into the CT side. I'm sure they'll feel a bit more comfortable. 4 on B to start.
This is a good stack for FaZe.
Might just be the read of the century here.
Brokey was tempted by pushing. I think he makes a smart call to fall back, but MPL pushing through the smoke will catch Carrigan. And open things up in the flames. Fire at his feet. Brokey doesn't give
just ran through the molly.
As they shut down towards B. That is a clinical breakdown.
That was a huge pistol for FaZe to win.
But ultimately, as you said, it's a great call. What a stack.
Yes. an absolute read coming in from FaZe. It will make all the difference. And
I broke it running through the molly. I thought it was going to end.
Immediately, Bait have got to figure it out.
Who is what, brother?
Round, hopefully in the next, but they've got to do it quickly. As all of a sudden, you come crashing back down to earth. And the series is once again getting out of your hands.
They start coming through, currently held on from Frozen and Brokey.
They're going towards 8. They love a bomb plant out of this.
Wait, bomb's so delayed from a Sential, so even if they get out of sight, they'll have to hold down sight.
Frozen and Brokey to
they boosted.
Agree, but I don't think it's going to be too kind of one. The first for Frozen gets a second as Brokey
and then a
doubles it
Sential
down as well. The pistols put to bed, nice and easily.
Didn't matter either way.
No discussions. FaZe extend the lead to a pretty healthy one now. This is a 4-round buffer zone, and they're 4 rounds away. Bay haven't exactly got a lot of chances, despite it being pretty early in this second half. They don't really have a lot of opportunity left to kind of chip away here. They're running out of time.
All or nothing into a round like this, really. So we'll see what they've got on the cards for us as well. It's so early on in the half, it feels like that they've not really got a feel for how FaZe are approaching things. So they're really going to have to pull out all the stops and play a round that they're confident in. Blind sprays coming in. There's no one there, but I like the idea
in the dark.
Of just making sure. Mid control does come round for Bait. What can they do with it?
No red room presence is a bit of a question for Bait.
Disband? I mean,
if no one's up close as well.
Why the hell would Bait disband? They're bringing FaZe to map 3 right now.
Player in towards red room. Can go a long way. Front donut smoke. They've got no util. They're going to contact through this.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy idea, but it might just work.
Wait.
Of course it does.
Wait, only one player towards A as well.
They
don't have CTs. They have no util.
Quickly,
wait, Bait have 0 util and they have bomb A main.
Flash will come in. There's no bomb plant as yet. They're happy to take the fights, and all of a sudden, FaZe start winning them, but the push back in from the T side eventually brings it down to a one-on-one as the dust settles out.
Alex should have played the backside.
Carrigan switches up to the A1S.
Gary Goat.
True for double digits.
That's a great swing. It really is. 10-5 now. Chances dwindling for Bait. Would have loved the plant there as well. It starts so well for this Bait side, but you know, so much respect to Frozen for just staying.
I'm still so confused. They had no ounce of util.
The donut player falls. Instinctually, you want to try and. Getting hyped. It's what you're saying, but you instinctively want to push in to reclaim a bit of the space to deny them taking that control. But Frozen stands tall.
Bait is still that tier 1.5-esque team, right? They can have good runs, they can have really bad runs, but like they're never like they struggle with consistency.
By Bait. Like we said, they're running out of chances. They go for a bit of an investment. Krasno, a hero Galil, a bit of util, upgraded pistols. It's a round that can be converted, and we've seen Bait do it, but FaZe
Here's his aim, to be honest.
Feel too flustered with this sort of
but like, FaZe are the same, but a little higher quality.
Just to keep the speed at bay, but Bait are still going to try and send it as best
the
they
game is
possibly
stamina.
can.
I'm tired watching.
Interesting smoke. It's
the game that never ends.
Inside a cave to give them that slow cave control. Maybe looking to burst through their own smoke. They are indeed. The flash is just ineffective. It's far too easy. Not a single point of damage being taken by the FaZe clan. They hit number 11. They might just be sending this one home.
Yeah, the absolute definition of flawless by FaZe. Much better, much more like it. And these Bait T sides are coming back to haunt them as
long as FaZe doesn't choke this round, right? Don't throw this one away. It should be over.
It is rough to see. They have fallen so far from where they once were. The ending of that map number 2 was really, really quite good from Bait. And it was to prove that this is a side that can go toe-to-toe with FaZe, but no longer. And Jacob really wanted to close the door. And it looks like it could be their last true full buy. Krasov the first of 4. MPL will at least answer back with one of his own. As much as Krasner might have dropped off, MPL has kept consistent all the way throughout this series.
This is the difficulty, man. You know, when you have that map that you have to leave a part of yourself on, if you leave a bit too much, I think you can kind of feel into the next map that you're just playing a totally different game. And trying to adapt to that can be very, very tough. I think Bait have given a lot to Mirage, and rightfully so, and deservedly take it, but they have not gotten themselves going into this second half as well.
Yeah.
Really quite
Hey, they're only leaving twists on B.
Position they find themselves in, but stepping up a little at this moment. Slightly dodgy flash.
I guess that's all you kind of need.
And he finds 2. The numbers are even. The orb comes in.
Shot from Brokey.
Quick. All down to MPL to potentially save the series, to save the tournament for Bait. Never nice to go out quick, but that might just be the case here unless the IGL can clutch up.
Scoots with the bomb. Where is this second player? He's asking questions to himself, and he's got time to try and figure it out, but Frozen doesn't need to move. He goes for the open plant. Neither of them move. Brokey now starts to move.
Yeah, but coming up a ramp right now, if you got to push in short, you're dead. You're shot in the back.
He's trying to use the pillar as protection, and he does. He isolates the fight, but he can't find it. Frozen. Oh my!
I thought MPL just cooked that one. How did Frozen? How many shots did Frozen miss in his back?
It's not good enough, and that might have been the last real hurrah, the last chance squandered by Bait as FaZe find 12 map and series point. And it all comes down to this now. It's 7 in a row required for Bait to stay alive. Not only in the map, not only in the series, but the tournament.
All to play for. Last tack pause.
And fast, need sleep.
Well.
No sleep. Stay awake.
Why not?
Yeah, you might as well. But
yeah, I know. I really like that graph.
As they want to drive up.
It's pretty simple too, because the tournament stickers aren't crazy expensive either, and it matched pretty well.
But it is not feeling likely. You know, it's not like we've seen. That's, as you say, closest round we've had for a while. We've not seen an awful lot of, if only this kill went that way, or if only they had guessed correctly with
Witchcraft.
It was along those lines. You know, those 50,
was it a decimator?
Moments. It's not been enough.
Decimator with PGL Stockholm Hollows. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I gotta agree. I really do. Well, now or never, Bait. What have you got for us?
Just the tournament stickers.
What has Madden tried to inspire in towards this side? They need 7 in a row. They are still yet to get a round on this T side. We weren't just saying it when we said they had the issues in the T side. It's plagued them here on Ancient. Krasnov move his way forward.
Can they close it out?
Holding close Red Room. Jacob playing a standoffish approach. Happy to give them Red Room to hope to catch them overextending.
Again, it's a very, very solid read here from FaZe. Something that they've not really gone for thus far in the half is the mid control. And we'll see. They're in the right place. Twist gets a little wacky moving through the smoke. And it will cost him his life.
Taking
Jacob
the fight.
Not necessarily.
Oh, I thought he was a better run through to fight Hetrick.
So man advantage and some decent control to work with. But the
that was huge. Frozen also got a Sential.
This is wow. Okay, gone terribly, gone absolutely terribly here for Bait. They've got to try and recover the bomb. They've got no one in the cube.
35 seconds.
And all of a sudden, it's just falling apart. But Carrigan makes mincemeat out of that. There's not a lot of HP on these two players, however, which I think is going to be their main advantage to work with. Carrigan not moving too quickly, does have to be careful, wins out his fight eventually, and leaves it all down to Hetrick to try and recover the pieces with 15 seconds remaining. Not looking likely. Carrigan hears him, but didn't have the gun out to catch him necessarily. Just trying to draw
8 seconds, you got to stick.
7 seconds, 6 seconds, now has to hold the bomb. He chooses not to, and that will be that. Bait's road comes to an end.
Skillio there.
FaZe will survive.
Yeah, what a showing by FaZe as well. An absolute
and FaZe do close it out.
In towards Ancients. The map has been a strong part of their pool, and unfortunately the same can't be said for Bait, and the issues plague them once again, but a brilliant display nonetheless from a side that I consider one of the favorites here at the CAC. We're hoping
Chat,
for more
I'm
of that
gonna update schedule.
We're gonna throw it back to the boys on the desk. We'll catch you in a bit.
Hold on.
What has happened here, everybody? FaZe bounced back miraculously almost from Mirage and look incredible on Ancient. They get it done. They stay alive. Bait, head home. Prof, what happened there? Suddenly, FaZe come completely alive.
Yeah, I mean, this is the ideal scenario, almost like 5-0 start on the T side. They win the pistol.
We're gonna hop into Food Heroic
gun round,
in a sec.
Jacob running out mid, double kill, insta. There it is. Like what even is that? He's shooting
because the other one's start time. It's gonna be too late before going into the
the rest of the half. Not super convincing, but good enough.
The TP World Champ matches
on the CT side as well, and at that point the game is almost over already. So it's
yeah, we are gonna hop into Food Rick.
Best case for FaZe, where they with the good starts, they just set themselves up for such a easy game overall.
I'll turn it on here in a sec.
Just a combination of, I think there was more comfort here for Jacob on this map. You know, he's playing positions that he's played even before he was on FaZe. Didn't have to give up anything in this roster transition that brought Twist on board, where he, on some other maps, has had to make some adjustments to accommodate him. So I think that's part of it as well.
Yeah, this sticker crap, the Decimator, it is the Decimator, okay. I wasn't sure if it's a Decimator or Phosphor.
Crazily, they had a 5-0 start, only won 2 more T rounds the entire rest of the half. So I mean, there were still some issues here and there, but defensively, I was super impressed. And for me, again, I think it's really cool that they let Jacob keep his middle position. Twist is actually now playing B with Kerrigan, so that was an interesting defensive change that they made. You know, only just a few days ago, really, that Twist was playing middle for them on the CT side. So kind of cool to see the balance that they're kind of trying to figure out to make their players comfortable, and it worked out really well here.
On the bait side,
we will, Ski. We will.
NPL really putting up.
All right, hold on.
A huge solo self.
Can I do that? There we go. All right, let me do this. Let me do this. What? This casting.
And it might have just won the map for Heroic.
You turn this audio up a little bit.
Yeah.
It sounds a little bit quieter than the other one.
Doesn't it? It's not necessarily complete.
Like 28. I feel like this is around the same audio level. No.
Snipped away their economy to a point where their firepower in this round is going to be so bleak. I think I saw a couple of FAMAS getting picked up there just before we switched to see Nilo's masterclass once again. And it was one of those questions, you know, when Tania was lost, when Grix also was taken, Sun Pius has also been plucked away.
I just need to adjust titles quick.
The last half a year, it was who's going to step up to the plate and who's going to deliver to be that main star threat. Well, off this performance and off many before this, Nilo seems to be that guy. Great work from him, like you say, opening up the round, but also closing it, kind of being this multi-purpose tool to use for any particular possibility that you could need him for. That's got to be so fun for LNZ to IGL a player like that with so many capabilities.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a luxury position, isn't it? Just finally getting him online after a tumultuous time in a couple of different ways. There were so many different weird rumors about, but you see him in the server here, and it's looking really good. So wonderful stuff. Long's going to be burned out of the corner, but he's got Jukes with him. They want to
for stream, bro. I'll be back for sure. I'll get Kratos. I assume you hit, dude. So good shit. I hope you have a great rest of your night. It's cool to see you, bro.
Team assisted, even on the kill on Krabani there. It's just such a
have a good
hard
rest of
thing
your night.
to try and stop. If you get close enough to the wall or close enough to the T entrance to middle, you can dodge the flashbangs. But the problem is, if you're out in the open, you're gonna get caught by all of the flashes. And in spite of the fact that they do some damage here, it's not enough. So
Heroic should win this.
Cemetery. It's the last bit of cash that they have right now.
Oh yeah, fuck! I keep forgetting, dude. Hades is fucking playing on Heroic right now.
In spite of that, I think they're playing.
Is audio good, by the way?
But in terms of the rounds,
I just want to make sure with you guys.
Away with this right now.
He's actually just looking
I think Foot's playing it like a 7 out of 10 maybe. But it's just they ran into a Heroic that's in this like superiorly crazy form.
That should be a free kill, but that's smoke.
They try their best with this incendiary. Could very well finish off Youngster. Smoke went down, and Elo again just takes the headshot so fast on the draw.
Crazy timing
even if he were to fall, Hades is in A main, but he's not required. Nilo wants that 20 bomb before this.
Muted? I'm not muted. I actually had to look at that, bro. Fuck off.
Momentarily, 7 map points on Foot's choice.
We're only 6.5 hours in, bro, and you're telling me muted? That's crazy.
Don't know. Foot ended up taking down FaZe in the opening best of 1.
And I'm falling for this shit.
Game plan that Foot are coming in with. I guarantee you this will work against a lot of top-level teams because this is actually very
OT incoming.
The problem is Heroic are exactly the kind of team that want to play this kind of Counter-Strike anyway. If this is what I talked about with the energy on somebody like Youngster.
That whole phase game, shake my head. Yeah, okay.
He will love it. He will be into
yeah,
it.
okay.
So I think, unfortunately, the game plan when it comes to someone like Heroic, they're not going to be surprised.
Like a Mortal Kombat fighter tonight. Nah, Street Fighter,
say,
bro.
Oh, sick. Are we playing?
Yeah, like what, Ryu?
FPL kind of speed Counter-Strike. Let's go. You know, they love that stuff. So, so it might.
I just need a white karate uniform.
Towards the home ground of where Heroic want to be at the very least. Pushing into the A hallways, by the way, as we're talking. They are looking to take some position here. They need to take some risks, right? Because they have so little to work with in this round.
Yeah, exactly.
Heroic shirt. I really like the Heroic jersey.
Less firepower, less
I think it's one of the best jerseys right now.
Some way, even if it means that you have to impose it.
I also really like FlyQuest's jersey.
Heroic, the way they're staturing, they know this is a possibility. Demon, meanwhile, though, is going to be called upon because here come Heroic, looking to try and take the last round of this map.
Bomb already in hand here. Demon hoping to find the right angle through. It's just all gray at the moment. Krabani gets a kill. That's important. Comes around the corner for a second one, but Hades locked up against the wall.
Bro, Hades doing damage.
One bullet from a triple, but it'll be launched instead. Mid-air with the MP9 to take the kill. And now Lino alone against two. Can't get the job done this time. They've asked a lot of him, and he's up to 20 kills in total here. But
this sure kind of goofy.
Another one.
And it fits though. It's a symmetrical jersey.
I say just do another one here. Win the next 6 rounds and we're good to go.
That is a good point. These guys are not short of
Got one with Muhammad gambling on the back. Wait, actually?
Like you say, they showed it against one of the tournament favorites in FaZe yesterday. Why not?
Overpass.
The way that Heroic have been playing, I don't think they're going to let another 6 round slip. But Foot have got to make sure that they just keep going. Definitely a solid powerhouse team. The one downside for me is like Demon's not had a great game, and he's typically up there as one of their better players.
New Australian squad?
We know that they've got an extra shift through if Demon starts to wake up here.
Yeah. Ooh, utility in the middle is devastating, but it doesn't even matter. They actually come through and win. Look at the health on LNC and XFlow. But
what are they in?
The power of those counter flashes coming out. Nilo's going to get Krabani. That looked like it was that looked like the round was lost almost immediately. They ran into 2 grenades and almost killed 2 people with them.
Who are they playing on?
Demon trying to find him, but who even cares? They've got grenades for days, tossing them at the back. Demon running through. Oh, he's gonna spray them down before the bomb is even planted. That's sick, but he's still gonna get shot in the back. Nilo is here, and
that's some shit NA needs.
1 bullet to take the round, and the map goes to Heroic.
Interesting.
What a fun game of Counter-Strike.
That's cool though.
You know, like sometimes you come out with 13-6 and it's been a slaughter, or it's been a bit of a dull one. Loads of saves, loads of passive sort of rounds. That was just awesome to watch from both teams. I don't even think that Foot played horribly there. Like typically when a team comes out winning 6 rounds, you think, right, they got steamrolled, they got slaughtered. They had opportunities. They were still hitting shots.
Boot camp.
It's just that Heroic on a different
audio
level.
on.
And Nilo in particular. Man, what a great Ancient he just played individually.
I love it so much. I think, you know, if I had to be stuck in those time loops where you're just sort of, you know, watching the same game of Counter-Strike, if that was like a sort of...
Channel point prediction is open for map 2.
Couldn't escape, but I just had to watch this all the time.
It is Heroic's map pick on Overpass. They just beat Boot on Ancient. Boot's map pick.
There's probably some criticism we could leverage at Foot here to say, wow, man, couldn't they...
Channel point prediction is open. We'll close it out.
I'm sure there is, but...
Okay, so this is upper bracket. Like, what is this? Best of 3 upper bracket. Okay, so only the openers are best of 1. I thought upper. Okay, only opening rounds.
Yes, in a way, but honestly, not a lot has to change here. For
cut it down by a day, probably because of that.
I'm not saying that Heroic got lucky or anything.
Holy channel, 24K on Heroic out the gates.
Keep this map a couple of times, then Fut will just win the right rifle rounds and destroy Heroic instead. So I really think this is entertaining, super fun. I hope we get more of it in the second map. I hope we get a 3rd map just to keep it going.
That would be great, but the downside is to bring it kind of to a more, I don't want to say morbid viewpoint, but maybe a bit more of a realistic viewpoint, is that was Foot's choice of map, and they still, they were 7-5 at the first half, once that finished, by the way.
Yeah.
They won 1 round on their CT side.
Yeah, that's
as opposed to 6 rounds for Heroic. So that's something that I think they'll go back to and say, right, well, first half was decent. We really battled. We managed to keep our way in there. Our CT side, like, just completely evaporated. And when your IGL is top ADR, and no disrespect to Krabini, he's a solid player individually, but you have so much talent on that roster, something's not quite worked as planned.
Yeah, I don't disagree. And I mean, this is, I guess, another downside of playing this wild, you know, Gen Z kind of Counter-Strike. That grab. Sometimes when you go from the T side, where you make all the decisions and you can dictate the pace, and then you go to the CT side, where obviously you can't just rush forward and try and take all the fights. It just it creates like this weird chilling effect that unfortunately can really slow things down. And they lost the pistol on the second half, so there is that as well. But yeah, I think that's all valid, super valid criticism. And like we mentioned, Demon as well being not as good as we maybe expect here. So Overpass, the second map being picked here by Heroic. I don't know. I guess here's another interesting problem. Overpass is not a map that lends itself that well to rushes on the A side. Yes, you can do the B rushes, but in theory, if you keep doing it, it should be shut down. So I kind of wonder if Foot are going to try to go as fast on the T side here, or if they'll be a little bit more slowed down. But either way, I'm excited for this game. This is so much fun. I love it.
Yeah, it is. It's just been a super fun game, man. I've enjoyed every second of it, but Overpass is also, like you said, a map that you can't necessarily rush A on, but you can take early control over the likes of Connector, bathroom entrances, party, things like that. So I wouldn't be surprised when they do get to the T side if that's the case. However, they're likely starting the CT side, right? And that's the half that they just really struggled with. So I'm also curious, how much can they bounce back after a pretty shoddy CT side? Because Overpass, if you have a rough one, it can get out of control real fast.
Yeah, they're going to have to really bring their A game on this one and hopefully win, you know, a pistol round at the start and just kind of get into the groove of things. It was entertaining Counter-Strike. There's going to be more of it coming up right after the break. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back soon.
You entered on the screen? Wait, was there? I didn't even look over. All right, chat. I'm like, the music muted. I will be right back. I'm going to take a piss. I'll be right back. Map 2 coming in soon. Channel point prediction is open. They look like. I'll see you when I get back.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. On to the next one.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
My chair was squeaking like a motherfucker. Oh, we do have a few more connections. Right back. I actually need to look at this. Here. Some interesting music, bro. Like, old. Oh, yeah. Oh, word. I'm about to be casting on my birthday, I think. I act like my birthday's like soon. My birthday's fucking in February. Did I cast on my birthday last year? Or this year? Yes? Are you sure, Justin, or are you just saying that now? Oh, no, I'm genuinely curious. I was there, I'm pretty sure. I can check. I actually don't know if I was. I might have been. I did. I casted for 8 hours on my birthday. I don't remember. Oh, should I order Wendy's? Depends on what you're getting from Wendy's.
Well, we're back once again. It is the second map of the second series
of
the day here at the CAC. Amanda's with Vince, and we've got Overpass coming up between FUT and Heroic with some of the most entertaining.
When's your birthday? My birthday's in February.
So the tournament, I think.
Wait, they do kind of.
Yeah,
I'm February 15th.
Or strategically amazing, but in terms of just pure entertainment value.
Wait, they do kind of look similar, bro.
As good as that, or at least not on the B stream. So it was a joy to watch that one, and I'm hoping that Overpass also is going to deliver to like a similar mantle. I think it's a map that could.
There's an Aquarius? I think so. That sounds right.
Typically lend itself to as much aggression, at least equally across the map. It's typically, if you're going to rush, you're going to hit B.
It's not my birthday.
Or of course, you're going to take like early connector control.
I in 4 months.
Although there is this, we saw. This
Holy shit, dude.
Overpass. For some reason, holding B is just hard, even if you know it's coming. Even if you stack 3 or 4 people at the B bomb side at the beginning, which a lot of teams will do for that very reason, it's still so hard to hold back those B pushes. So we'll see how that works out. Like you pointed out, they're going to be starting on the CT
4 months away from 40. Let's fucking go. I'm not 40.
I mean, you sort of hinted at this
Hell
at the end
no.
of the last segment, but that could even be a bit of an issue. We know that, if they're going to play this aggressive style, then maybe the CT side is not where you want to be doing it. So
not yet. I'm not 39.
Actually, if you go along with this line of
thinking,
it's maybe it could make sense for them.
This would be my 2/3.
Fight on the A side of the map. On Overpass,
no, on November 17th, that's my 1 year of like full-time streaming or streaming,
Let's see how
casting.
this one plays out, though. I love Overpass. I think it's a super sick map.
I don't know what you'd consider it, but
this is one of your favorite maps.
it's a year of the journey.
Yeah,
Nice.
It's been my favorite ever since it first came in. Obviously, it's had a couple of changes for those unks out there and ants out there that have been playing for a long time. You remember, used to have that little room on the A site as well, you know. Then the long was different. There was a lot of changes, but yeah, I do love my overpass, and I was sad when it's removed, but very happy that it's come back again. Now,
not 18.
And then I'm a very happy man.
20.
Yeah, you're right.
Got to be 28,
Get
dude.
Mirage out of there, or Inferno for my taste. I'm not a big fan of Inferno.
Young whippersnapper.
Timmy in the chat as well saying 2 Anders is insane. Yeah, you're right. You are right. We also, our birthday is 1 day apart, by the way. So just obviously.
I think we literally worked out that we're like 6 hours difference in age.
Yeah. So
that's crazy.
Science experiment that's gone wrong somewhere there.
Yeah.
What do you give me hope? Let's go. Let's get classic.
I think Overpass. It's just different enough. And
how you doing, Goat?
I think one of my favorite things about it. I think Overpass is one of the more watchable.
Got you on the phone to put me to bed? Yeah, bro. I'll put you to sleep real quick.
Counter-Strike. You get to really experience the tactical element of Counter-Strike because it is so stretched out. You can see all of the tactics happening. Like
dude, I think I might need to fucking see if I can cop one of these chairs, bro.
It's always going to be very dramatic.
That shit looks next gen.
It's just super interesting.
Yeah, and it's not in terms of just like it affords you the opportunity to play aggressively, but I also love like the different layers.
3:30 work at 8:30. That's actually fucking criminal.
Overpass allows IGLs to really explore and exploit too.
Hey, bro, I'll still be here when you wake up. Don't worry.
Used to with Overpass. But it's also the protocols, the executes, faking as well as like.
Chat, channel point prediction is still open. We have 9,500 on Foot, 24K on Heroic. We'll close it out here soon.
Let's go. Don't want to delay.
Make sure I'm up, bro. I'll be live till maybe the time you get out of work, bro. I'm kidding. Wait, what time you get out of work?
Surprise. Like I said,
I'll be here until the entire stream.
All
right,
just be able to see that there is a world in which Foot makes that game plan.
5.
If they come in with a similar,
you'll still be working when I'm
maybe they
fucking.
can finally overwhelm Heroic. Although they do love playing this style. And
no, like if I make it till the end of stream, the latest today could possibly go if I'm still awake.
Whatever it takes, put in the work, man.
Yeah, who was it? Yes, was it PR yesterday?
Would be 4:30.
We were watching him and he was like had his hand towards the ceiling. He was checking the AC or something. So yeah, we were talking about.
So up to another 13 hours if I can make it.
You have 5 players with 5 PCs, 5 monitors, plus
if I can make
coaches in a room. It's getting sweaty, boys. Like 100%, they're going to be feeling it right now.
Yeah, and depending, I think, what time of the year it is and all the rest of it, like sometimes China can also be, like the humidity can be really high.
Yeah.
So it's a different kind of heat that you might be experiencing. But, you know, it's all part of the experience of being a pro player. You've got to play in different environments and different things. So that's part of it. If you make it to the next stage, you know, you're going to be playing in front of a crowd and everything. So I'm sure it'll be real interesting once we get there. I don't know. We've obviously got Liquid, obviously making their way through. I think FaZe won their game against.
I need to see for kind of tomorrow's schedule.
Second map was multiple OTs. I think the third map they did get it pretty cleanly, 13-5, so they survive. Obviously, they haven't actually advanced yet because they lost their first game against Foot.
We could do that.
Who's on the screens right now, and so they will have to play another game. I think tomorrow to see if they make the playoffs or not. We also have Lin Vision, who are battling with the opportunity to get to that stage in front of a home crowd, and Tai Lu is still in the tournament as well, as far as I'm aware. So a lot of exciting things, but in the here and now, map 2 is about to get underway.
All right, chat. Channel point prediction will be closing out here soon. Good luck. Have fun. We will be here for this map, and whether it's a 2-0, whether it's a 1-1, afterwards I will be going into the cast with Fury OG. So kind of fingers crossed it's a 2-0. However, it would be cool for this to go map 3.
Just long enough for Demon to not be there. So this is actually great timing. Heroic, they might have found exactly the gap that they needed. Here come the shots though. Krabani with a couple of headshots to bring down X-Cloud and Youngster. The bomb is being interrupted. Long stare to catch them at a headshot onto LNC. What a great
1v4
back into the round here. And Futz looking to take
not happening.
With
Thank you, Joel.
Kind of the superstar weirdly on the first map, and also coming into the second one with great pace.
Yeah, full house of kills. Running with 3 and Lonks with the 2. I'm hearing some typing, so I assume there is going to be a tech issue here called in. But Foot picking up the opening pistol once again. They'll be hoping that history doesn't repeat itself, because if you remember back on Ancient, or those that didn't manage to catch that one, Foot won the opening round. They then lost the next 5 in a row on their CT side. So they have to make sure that lightning does not strike twice. However, no bomb plant means
on that grind. Yes, sir, Yoink.
Like,
how are you doing, Yoink?
P250, maybe a Deagle. There's not really much else to play with.
Yeah, I'm glad you bring that up. It's something that it almost goes by the wayside. Now, it's weird, right? Because we always highlight when they get the bomb plant. We say, oh, they get the bomb plant, and that means like they're half the way there. But denying the bomb plant, I guess, but logically has to be just as important on the other side.
How are you doing? I'm doing good.
I think it really can
have you been pugging again, or are you still retired?
Things up. Especially because weirdly, some of those buys now, when you get the bomb planted, they're better on the T side. So
I need to know
with it, but yeah, we got Nilo briefly.
Back. Yeah, I fucking knew your ass would be back. Yeah.
On day one, we had some issues where there was some Steam.
Owner tires.
Issues, Steam verification stuff.
You can't escape.
So it could be something like that, but hopefully it's going to be less and less.
Coach Tech Boss?
The admins are on it. They're working hard.
Oh, Coach can't hear something.
Yeah, I think that was
unfortunately
Game of Legion, and it was ZTR and PR that were having the issues, if I'm not mistaken. The Steam connection problems, like you highlighted. So, yeah,
you gotta be back, dude.
A little bit of a thing in the past. I mean,
Counter-Strike is love. Counter-Strike is life, dude.
For admins,
the C4
when they're at events. Yes, yeah.
You retire at level 10? I need to get to level 10 first off.
Kind of pick your brains on this. I know you were a thinking man when it comes to Counter-Strike. You like to get into all the smaller details, the finer print.
I mean, I feel like in like a tier 1 level Counter-Strike, so where, you know, obviously where we end up spending most of our time. I mean, not me playing tier 1 at all, but watching it.
Oh shit, Leaky?
Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to try and sell myself that hard, but
went from 2100 to 1500 in 4 months.
Probably a bit of a downgrade. I think there are some scenarios that are just
hey bro, a while back I went from like fucking
go back and, you know, take some shots or whatever.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed to say a while back I went from like level 7 to like level 4. So
I imagine it's an enormous frustration thinking that you're running up to somebody to try and shoot them while they're defusing, and then they just, like, you know, they quickly come off and scope you or something like that. So
level 9 though, so we're chilling.
I think Valve make a lot of the decisions based on the broader population, less than the
wait, is 1500 8?
And that's sort of my theory for
any tips to get out of level 2 on Face It?
You're gonna probably hate it if you're but you have to remember there's
find people to queue with
who never touch the
find people to queue with,
just play the game for fun with their friends.
Anyone that has a mic level 7. Oh shit,
just saying.
Yeah, no, I think that's a very important point.
Give up. Don't give up.
From our perspective,
no, that is the wrong answer. No, do not quit.
Fake diffusing, etc., trying to draw out opposition, but you have to think of the wider player base, and ultimately, from a business,
don't do that.
Important, because that's going to be the kind of health of your game long term. Is you want to
use mic every game and have 200 hours so far? Okay, 200 hours.
I just didn't really see it as being a big.
Shoot back. Is
where I come from. Like, was it really
play better? Back.
Triggered about like.
Yeah.
Back when I played Splitgate, there was someone in the scene that said something.
I'm not sure I can't figure out.
If you're playing good and still losing, you could always play better.
They have sort of a data-driven company, so they try to look at.
Like, if you're not winning and you can't carry your team, carry harder.
And so I'm guessing they must have had some sort of input from people.
Old W? I don't know about that one, Classic.
Maybe there was an explosion.
I don't know about that one.
Than I was running into, but I'm assuming that's.
I need to stop falling into the trap of allowing my team to put me on anchor on Mirage on B side, because I actually lose my mind. Just let me play cat. I'm 2500. Yeah, you know what, Classic?
It's possible that.
Nice.
It feels like a downgrade, but actually turns out
they never steer you wrong.
Ways to play around when you're diffusing.
I just need people I can talk to, bro. I fumble when like no one talks, and the only time they talk, they just mauled.
There's a bigger chance.
That's when I fumble.
The bomb, then maybe that means I can play the after plug. I can fake out the plant in a different way. I think there are a lot of new ways that are going to be played around, so it'll be interesting for sure. Like I think it's suddenly.
I don't know what that is.
A really big change. Like every time you're going to have a 1v1 now. It'll be I think fairly dramatic to figure out.
Is that just a DM site?
Get out of that and how like because normally you'd be able to fake like 2 or 3 or 4 times and kind of like try and take the fight, but presumably that's not quite going to be happening.
Community deathmatch?
Yeah, my understanding is for those people that maybe are listening and don't realize, like, aren't actually playing but just prefer watching. Like, I think you can't aim down your scope anymore while defusing, so you can't fake as if you're peeking someone with the AWP. And 150 milliseconds
for an hour a day.
Feeling
crispy. You DM for an hour a day.
It doesn't sound like much, but that can make a difference.
Classic. I DM for like fucking 5 to 10 minutes.
But that's the gist of it. Basically.
Once Q pops, I'm out.
Kind of nerf these kind of 1v1s to a degree, but it's not the end of the world. I would say, at least.
Yeah, well, as people in the chat are pointing out, trues don't fake anyway, so there you go. Right about that.
I don't warm up.
Thank you for your patience. We're back in.
That's my strat.
Second map. Fut winning the
I make sure I stretch, dude. I make sure I'm comfy, and then I'm chilling, bro.
Or any kind of a buy here. I feel like very often now in modern day Counter-Strike, even in around
5 hours
where they don't get the
today,
ball, it's still going to be
I can't do
like
that.
2 deagles or something in play just for the hell
Yeah,
of it.
me pistol round is my warm up.
Respectful here, heroic, trying to keep it cool. Wow, destroying my room at the same time. Sorry about that.
Oh, you just heard the trash can of Foot CT side on Ancient.
My number one thing is I like to shoot bots. Like
Heroic haven't really.
Like the one where they like move around and like come towards me. Sometimes if I really want to like warm up, I'll shoot like 500 bots in that. I'll call it.
Only player that you'd expect to get any kind of success in this.
I don't love DMs.
Draw out as much utility as possible from Foot by just taking every second.
Yeah, posture checks enough. That's what I'm saying. You don't need all that crazy shit.
And figure out where to go. Any kills would be huge here. A bomb plant would be outrageous. I just don't see either of those coming to fruition, Anders. This is going to be a shooting gallery, surely.
This is just farm fest.
It should be. The M4A1 kind of worries me in this position with the bullets, but Cemetery with the FAMAS. Oh no, that is such a slip up. Now the M4 has been given over. Hades finding another couple of kills with a stolen rifle. The bomb is going to be planted. Oh, that's a grenade though. Kind of a classic for this map. But it's a 2v2 and they're running into the crossfire here.
Oh, X5 shouldn't repeat that.
Left at the end of it. Foot, they very nearly messed up that round completely.
Oh man, I'm talking about like a kill would be huge. A bomb plant.
That is crazy. They almost won the round.
Destroyed the economy.
Could have won the round.
Sure, they saved the M4 after getting the clutch, but they're not going to have much else to play with.
Jim to learn how to aim. Okay, that's valid.
It's such a sloppy round by Foot, though.
I will say, if I'm gone for a week, I'll DM a bit.
Losing the round overall.
I hate the position with the M4A1. Like, he's always going to be peaked really close. I would hate it less if he was actually active on the corner, but there's just so much about that I didn't enjoy. And then the FAMAS behind, sure, it's also holding long, but they didn't even have a crossfire. If you have 2 people on the bomb side, why can't you even help each other?
I will be doing Fury OG.
That setup to begin with, so hopefully that's a wake-up call for Fut, though, and we'll see if they can, if they can come back and win this round, it's all good. It's all forgiven. They are already falling back in this.
Welcome
we
in,
had this
Buster.
Conversation last time, I think, Vince, and I'm going to just repeat it now for people who weren't watching the last Overpass game yesterday, but this whole stretch that we're seeing X5 walk up now is long, and you don't have to do it every time, but it's really beneficial on the CT side if you can make the T's respected so that they can't just walk here without using a lot of utility. You want them to.
I still don't get how they almost just won that last round.
Corner, but you want them to do it earlier. You want them to grenade their way through long so that you can hear them and that they're slowed down.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about just taking a big bite out of that overall timer. And there's still 45 seconds to play with.
A root for Furia? I mean, shit, dude. I root for good CS.
Because they also have con control. Symmetry, though, is going to go in with his AWP, but Nilo strikes back.
I will say I do love Melodoi.
The problem comes because the flank is taken from Heroic, and they're getting up close as well. Symmetry still putting down the pressure, though, with the AWP. As bullets whizzing by the head of X-Flow. Takes a bit of damage, but it's not going to stop the bomb from getting planted.
Yeah, nice work so far.
Penn State? Where's Penn State?
Is holding that, no problem. You are right, though. You can easily shoot through that box, but he's not going to be able to find it. I did actually think this was a smart plan. I think for Krabani and Symmetry to just go
down in Pennsylvania, or am I tripping?
Ignore that long position because they weren't going to be able to find it anyway. So just
oh, I can answer that.
Good idea.
Wait, why can you? Middle of PA.
From that bank and stairs area, were not able to really do anything So really well done, Heroic.
I mean,
making good on the damage they did in
I don't know what visiting would do, but that's
AWP, which
sounds interesting.
On a map like Overpass, to be honest, but you know, it can't be everywhere all at once. So we'll see if Symmetry can
do there 26 hours ago.
Doing his absolute best there on bathroom banana side, wiggling past two players, taking both of them down. Bit of a pause again here so they can figure out where to go from this position. But this is really where that previous round, losing 4 players, really bites them in the ass, because you have nothing else to play with. You are in effectively double eco territory here at this stage. You may have to force behind that AWP.
You do have to force behind the
AWP.
AWP.
That sucks this early on in the half.
You do have to.
If they decide to tap out, of course, with the new ecosystem and CTs, if Symmetry can get himself some kills, that could kind of bolster their buy into the next one. But I mean, this is a really unenviable
watch your stream like me. Wait, actually?
And it's kind of their own fault. Like, you were against a full eco, $300 investment.
I know. I don't know what like going to a college they could do, like online or something.
And
like that could be more like
consequences of those actions.
Valid like timing, like a workshop.
Yeah, it is definitely a tough position to be in here.
But like going there is very like
second round.
I feel like me being able to like show people what I currently do, where I'm at, like stuff like that, I 100% would be down for it. But I don't know about going there, what I could truly do.
But
Online would be sick.
But
no, I'd be completely open to
that. They
that.
can save the M4 and the AWP. It's kind of still workable.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know if there would have been a much better choice, to be honest. So I don't hate this for the CT side if this is what they're going for. Looks like we're going to be restarting the round once again. So maybe a little bit of a hiccup on the server before we get back into it.
Tech issues.
Yeah, slight pause in the action before we can resume. But that's a massive round coming in from Heroic, and I'm sure that they're going to be hoping to really make a run at it here. This could be a hard map to play on the T side anyway, so if Heroic actually do pick up a lot of these rounds at the beginning from winning that third round, that could be really big for them.
Well, the runway's been cleared. They are cleared for takeoff. It's whether they want to go ahead with it or not. Really, Heroic have all the options available. I am curious at that point that you raised in the previous round about long control and Woodfoot try and make moves for it. They're in that weird economy right now where maybe Heroic will anticipate some kind of an aggressive push as well. So maybe this isn't the time.
Can I give you advice to stop cheating in CS?
Between the two teams, like
a
ping pong table back and forth.
Don't cheat so you don't get banned.
I mean, on Ancient, they had no problems going aggressive, even if it was anticipated. So I almost feel like just follow through foot and
I don't know.
I'd love to see them push out towards the playground.
Morals
in a round like this one where you
don't cheat.
P250.
I don't know.
Deagle or something.
Sounds pretty accurate.
Good rounds to try and do it in. The fact that they're expecting it, yes, maybe they're going to be a little bit more ready. But those fights, the whole point of them is that.
What do you get in life from cheating?
Such a broad angle, whereas all the T's are coming up out of the stairs towards the playground. They are in a natural sort of choke point. So
like, I'm genuinely curious. That's probably my best advice I can give.
Especially with a couple of good flashes going over the wall or whatever. So I think it's still a fun idea. I like it if they can try and do it. So, and it also means that you could probably play with the M4 and the AWP towards the B bomb side, and just kind of, if there is a rush there, maybe you could do a little bit of work from the high ground. So I think it's not a crazy plan, but yeah, apparently we are waiting for everything to get reset. Looks like we've lost some of the weapons, so the
why can't I
will be put into play. I'm surprised at how well that works, by the way, these days. I don't know if you remember in the past events, like early on in CS:GO, how rough it was when the matchmatic failed and somebody you just couldn't get.
You know what?
You have to try and, like, people had to manually
valid point.
The same things, and it's just a total mess.
Yeah,
you got me there, I guess.
People had to kill each other, but
joking.
Orchestrate it all, and it would take. Yeah, I very much remember those.
I don't know,
days.
dude.
I'm happy.
Just don't do
That's
it.
a thing of the past. Definitely not a nostalgic part of
Wait, are you joking about that, or are you joking about? Do you wait? Hold on. Do you actually cheat in CS? Now I'm curious.
The pace of Ancient didn't really allow us to.
I didn't even show you guys the clip from earlier about the fucking dude that was fucking
written out about Hades, and you wanted to discuss it.
Like hacking on us.
Do you still want to do that, or is this not the right time?
I mean, no, it's a great time for it. I just think, I really think Hades has got something. He's got like a certain X factor about him, but he just
don't cheat, pog you, dude.
The same thing that all AWPers of his style suffer from, which is that
is an interesting stickers
sometimes
on his skin.
So nutty that you just think, oh, this is it. Like he's gonna be, you know,
successful rage bait. Seemed successful.
He will
it
test
did
it,
seem
like,
it.
He'll get, you know, 2 good flicks, and then he'll go for a 3rd or a 4th, and then it fails, and you lose the round. And
I got baited. I don't know if I was raged
enough times. Your confidence is just massively beat up. So I think there's a version where Hades corrects his game like 10%, and then he becomes like, you know, 40% better than he is now. But you can almost see it in his eyes when you're watching him play sometimes, that you hit that moment where he's got like 1 or 2 good flicks, and then he just wants to commit to fighting more. But it's not helpful. You've already won the round with the first couple of kills. So like going for more now, the classic risk versus reward just is not worth it. It's like, yeah, the upside is you get like 1 more kill on the scoreboard for yourself, but the downside is you might lose the whole, you know, round.
Make sure
and
I have
behind it. So yeah, I've seen him make those kind of choices very often, but I have a lot of respect for him. I think he's a super sick player myself. And I've seen so many AWPers that follow that very same pattern. That's why, just to really make a reference here, that's why what happened to Brokey in his brief timeout with FaZe was so sick. Because Brokey, in my mind, is exactly the same kind of person. You know, it's maybe Brokey's clutches are more crazy than Hades. I'm not going to say that they're exactly on the same level, but in general, it's the same kind of weakness. And I feel like Brokey's fixed that now that he's back on FaZe.
This is going to sound like a weird thing to kind of go off the back of what you just said there, but Hades and the reception to him shows me the almost double-edged blade of fandom when it comes to how people in sort of the CS sphere and fans react to players. When he was playing well, and I'm going to go back to his Ents days, when you had Diha, you had that bunch of players, and they were going huge. They were getting big runs at like Katowice and other tournaments as well. When Hades showed up, people were saying he's like one of the best AWPers in the world. Give him a chance at any tier 1 team, he's going to absolutely destroy. And when he had a bad game, he was like the worst AWPer in the world. Never touch AWP again, drop him immediately. And I noticed that more, I think, for him, more so than pretty much any other AWPer that I can recollect. It was so Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. It was so crazy, the back and forth. And I always wonder, like, what kind of effect that has on some players. When you're the hero one day and then you're the villain the next day, based off someone's perspective of how well or not you played. And of course, the weird thing is that that's only one element of a team play. Like, if you're an AWPer and you're not being set up correctly, or you have players around you, pieces around you that are failing, then you're going to get wrecked. It's a very difficult role to do well when your team is, for want of a better term, sucking. So it's just one of those weird things that I picked up on when in his Ents days in particular.
Yeah, and I think it happens to AWPers more than it does to other players, because typically the AWP kills can be so flashy and explosive that draws the community in, and then when they get disappointed, it goes the other way. I will say this though, I think it's important if you are that kind of momentum hype.
I mean, I assume you did.
That you
change your headband
when to stop buying it in a
the
game.
team with the red logo switches to the CT side would be cool. Wait, no.
For a couple of rounds.
But I'm not cheering for a direct team here. What time is it for me? Right now it's 3:51 in the morning.
Dust 2, maybe it's a big downgrade, but there are other maps I think where you could definitely say, like if you're on an Inferno, like if you're not hitting those flicks, then stop trying and just buy rifle instead. You're going to probably be fine. And forcing yourself to continuously try and hit those high FPS flicks is probably going to be pretty tricky. So yeah, it's definitely a challenging role to be in. I think, like I said, I haven't really given up on Hades myself, but you're right. He's got a lot of potential pushback from the community at times.
And honestly, just to finish this point with Hades, obviously it looks like we got players moving around the server, so that's normally a good sign.
Yeah,
that's good, Kev.
This is an
I do remember.
Opportunity for him, Anders, because he was.
If it's the Kev that I'm thinking of, but you're on a different account.
He comes in last second substitute. His career, I don't want to say that it's like dropped off a cliff, but it's definitely stagnated quite a bit since those Ents days.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so I think this is a phenomenal.
If you were the Kev that I'm thinking of, yes, I remember you. You are on a different account.
Decision to make. I think Alcren's a really solid AWPer, but if Hades like MVPs this tournament and plays incredible and they end up winning or going to like the grand finals or something, is there a decision to be made there? Because he is an incredibly talented player. Yeah, I think this is a great chance for him to put himself in the shop window as well, like to show that he's still out there. He can still perform.
Are you in like Nova Scotia?
He's 25, so he's not too old, but he's also not one of those up and coming rising AWPers. It's like 18. So he's in a very strange place in his career right now. I would
Do
say.
what you want to do.
Well,
Can be only one Kev, surely? No. I've
past,
seen multiple,
if you're on
like...
loan to a team, you are
No,
really
I'm
gonna
actually
go
curious if
all
it's a
in
Kev
to
that I'm
try
now
and show
thinking.
that you know, here I am, like, you know, someone else should be picking me up. And also, it's kind of risk-free, right? For Hades, if they end up losing, like, it's not his team in some sense, so he can just say, oh, well,
Headband's
you know, it didn't work
loosening.
out, but you
I
know,
don't like how
sometimes
it's
things-
loosening.
I think there's less pressure, more potential reward. Definitely a good motivating spot to be in general. And you know, because the rest of the heroic team seem to be fitting well around him, it's all kind of sliding into place at the moment, which is
There's only one
exciting.
Midwardo though. Facts.
Yeah, we're not 100% sure what's holding up the server at the moment, so you know, we'll give you any information as soon as we've got it for sure. I'm noticing in the Twitch chat plenty of crazy theories about what's happening, so you know, keep them coming.
You guys tend to have the weirdest
Someone said
scripts. What do you mean, like holds on their mice?
By the mafia. So that's very specific. I don't know if you have more information than we do, but I like the idea at any rate. Somebody was saying earlier that
I think we're going back into it. It seems like we're about to go back in.
The bank where like all the money is behind, that's all of Valve's money that's in the bank. And you need a much bigger bank.
Yeah, that's Valve's money within a couple of minutes. Like,
Yeah, some players do have some weird mouse grips. I'm not gonna lie, I've been seeing like the vertical fucking mice. You know what I'm talking about? Like the fucking the up and down, dude. I really want to try that one of those for like CS. I feel like that would be fucking whack. That connected.
He does get tagged anyway, but xCloud making sure that he doesn't peek straight into the AWP.
They are gonna be kind of mob mentality pushing out in short. They do get a 1-for-1, the 5-7 coming through well, but LNZ turns his back shields away from the flash just in time. And although Nilo may go down, the player advantage maintains for Heroic. They'll be already thinking, oh, I was going to say, already thinking about pulling Symmetry out of this one to save the opening, but he's fully committed. He drops down to the site, and there's no way for him out. You'd have to backtrack all the way across, but Lonks has got the kill on xCloud.
This is so all in. Oh, he actually hits the shot onto LNC, but Hades to the rescue once again. Quick headshot, and he'll steal the AWP into the next one. That is crazy.
Right now at work, the worst mouse you can have? Nah, don't tell me that, bro. I'm gonna try it.
AWP, but again, it kind of shows you the mentality of this Foot team, and I kind of love it. Is it always going to be the smartest play here? Maybe not, but at least to give them a chance to win the round.
And it's not a case either that, you know, the reason, and one of the many reasons I thought he was going to save is because their money is going to be absolute garbage in this round, right? So, like, if they could bounce back into another full buy, whatever, but you're now into an eco, and the damage that you inflicted is not really worth it. Yeah,
Hades reminds you of
been
Kerrigan.
Consistently getting bomb plants down. They know your economy is garbage in this round, so they
current state Kerrigan,
and Youngster may find himself in the thick of it against 4 players. But he is just playing super passive. Now wants to watch for the door push. He knows his teammates are already on B.
Yes.
There's one kill. And
how do you feel about it? Yes.
Will push. Multiple should follow. 2 kills, but an AK does trade hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I don't know.
He should be in a strong position, but they they do the classic human flashbang. They throw the play.
I don't really know.
And that offsets the T side.
I felt like it was cool.
Perfect position for it. So
that's about it.
Protocols to at least get the AK. That's all they're gonna get in the round anyway. xCloud holding T spawn, and everything is settling in nicely. Heroic from winning that earlier round.
Cool to meet players I watch and cast online
3-2
in person.
1 AK taking over, but yeah, this is.
Who would I pick? I wouldn't.
Potentially in the future again, like their economy still has to be built up quite a bit, and it'll take a while before.
It's just some crazy play for an exit from Krubini, and he gets
all things considered. Like I said as well, we're on the T side. I think this is you can get away with winning a couple of less rounds overall. In the round, so already up to 3. I think it's a really good sign.
Yeah, and a little bit worrisome again for Foot because they did win the pistol. And so you're already thinking, right, these rifles are quickly getting out of control. This round's not great either. I don't know if they can even afford an AWP. I don't think they can.
I like the Kerrigan call.
And considering how Symmetry's been really good when it comes to the AWPing around bathroom side, it's had quite a bit of impact already. That is a problem. It does mean they can facilitate a lot more grenades, though. So 4 incendiaries with a Molotov on Lonks. That's solid. Plenty to play with.
Going early with 3 people to the B bomb site, and then 2 that are going to be playing towards the front of A. Just throwing out 1 grenade there, and then they fall back into the corner. But I said earlier, I think it's a good idea to do that. Just slow down the T's a bit. Nice grenade through the door as well onto Youngster. So taking a bit of damage, but Nilo's already in this forward position by the L-bend. Very aggressive style, almost double peaked, and he can't quite give it back around the corner. Dangerous for Jukes to try and take that fight, but he's going to come out on top. They do badly need this round here, but it's very important.
Yeah, this is huge. It is a really solid start, though, and with 2 players still in the bathroom, watching each other's bags. Smoke is put down. Lork's going to capitalize.
Free kill.
I'm not sure Hades is here. He will pull the trigger in time. Lorks is sent packing. Still a minute on the clock, and Symmetry for them, meanwhile, is a little bit open, a little bit vulnerable, but there is a rotation coming through from Krabini, so they should be okay for the time being.
Nilo?
Yeah, look at Jukes. He's in
You had a good last map from what we saw towards the end of it.
I hate this corner for Krabini. I'm really not a fan of this one, but we'll see if they're going to try and flash it. So far, they're just walking into it. Shadow showing. Oh, it's a bit of a mess up for Krabini. He could have been killed there, but he will at least get the 1. 2 versus 3, 30 seconds. And Jukes is all the way back in connector. He didn't actually keep going as fast as I was expecting.
Crazy angles right there with the smoke.
To try and make sure that
don't let it through. I won't.
Danger on this map that the T's can fall back to the B bomb site.
I did.
Right into Cemetery and Demon, and it will be another round.
It made me laugh.
Here. And actually a very well handled one. They're going to pick up 3
AKs
on the back of it. I think this is a big success.
I honestly think one of the key moments of that round
I don't have a response to that.
Krabini, when he started to get towards the flower bed there, I kind of feared the worst for him. A 1-for-1 trade was good enough. If he went down without any frags, though, that really would have a lot of pressure on his teammates, somewhat needlessly. A good crossfire after it. And you highlighted the importance of that round for Foot, and they have passed it with flying colors. 3 AKs come out of the round on top of it. And although there's plenty of funds for Heroic, and they go straight back in with a buy of their own, for at least beginning to believe that they can stave off these rifles. They have 0 players on B.
I gotta be ready for these questions. Is this an interview?
Yeah, that's a crazy setup, especially for how often this B bomb site is pushed early and rushed. Nilo can't believe his luck. He's just alright, sick. There's nobody on the site. Let's go.
Good actually.
Going to be dead in this corner. Smoke's going around. They're just going to say, all right, that's it. To leave him alone. Finally, they get him. And LNC.
Yeah, huge. If you smoke that, that's huge.
I was going to say they could have just smoked him off and left him in the corner for forever, basically.
Yeah.
The bomb, not yet planted. They're finally getting into that now.
That play
LNC's going to go down, but he did take 3 people with him. Krabani, I don't know how, but he's opened up the round again. How
that's the way it X-Flags top gone.
They should have lost it already. They should have been running to save the guns at this stage, but they've been let back in. Cemetery and Krabani, if they win this one back, that would be criminal for Heroic, and Nilo's going to get caught off guard. It's the captain of the team now with 4 kills, looking for the ace to bring his team back, and he will get it,
after the
leading from the front.
And although the Molotov is down, they have a kit, so it's no problem. Yeah, the 2 IGLs in that round collectively got 8 out of the kills. In fact, they got all the kills in this round. Ridiculous. Like, nobody else pitching in. LNZ with 3, 5 for Krabini. And I agree, it looked like this was done. As soon as LNZ takes down Lorks there, at the backside as they drop in, that felt like it was a done deal, but they start peeking 1 by 1. Isolating themselves in these trades. No crossfire to be seen. Playing kind of
I compete for FaZe if they ask me.
Way too deep.
Fuck yeah. Send it, bro. Put me
Honestly,
in.
The bulk of the clutches in this series have gone the way of
They need me now more than ever.
Down and barely in the lead on overpass.
That is just so sick. Oh man, we wanted this kind of action to continue. We enjoyed it on the opening map over on Ancient, but yeah, we're getting more of it here now. The madness has returned. Just an example of the kind of boosts, although it is a scout that is in play, but you can definitely catch people off guard.
Do I go here?
For FUT, this is about controlling the game now.
I need to make
if you win this round, you probably get another one for free. And that would put you at a pretty sizable lead, you know, so 6-3 lead if they can just win this one. So a lot riding on this, their own economy, the economy of Heroic as well. They are getting very close here, though. So within range, this is kind of like the staging area for a potential A attack. Nice timing on the smoke. Cemetery, bit of a jump there. Krabani now getting pulled into it as well, because they're checking down by the sewer tunnel. for the rest of FUT. So they have a very good idea that there's nobody coming to the B-bomb side.
Replenish the smoke as well. Molotov behind it, just keeping Heroic away, but Symmetry maybe gets a bit too antsy, a bit overzealous, and gets punished for it. Still 35 seconds, and Haiti cracks open the site. No one else here to deal with the plant going down, and although Lonks does put in 2 and takes their attention away from the one plant momentarily, Jugs on the dumpster side needs to let Demon go and do what he does best, and that's frag out. Another kill goes by. They've stalled this bomb plant for so ridiculously long, but eventually
Hold on, I had to look away, chat. I had to look away.
With a close-range headshot, courtesy of a scout from X-Flout.
That's not how I was expecting the round to end there.
What?
Man, I think Demon had a chance, though, to get both those kills. That's where you want to see him shine, right? He had the easy one in the beginning, but challenged and just taken down. That's going to be, I think, a little bit upsetting. Well played for Heroic. I mean, it's a sick round, but it's the same position that they were in earlier with the M4, if you remember, in that second round that they nearly lost. That close to the sign position.
OG will be after this.
Treacherous. This time
Joel, I have a question.
There are so many ways that can go horribly wrong, and I think we're seeing a couple of them now. When the T, like from the T point of view, it's only your head showing, and it's so easy to catch the CTs with the full body because of the level difference there. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Did you help me
people
with
in the
something?
past used to boost a lot in that position. I don't even like the boost anymore. I just don't like that position at all.
If I send you
One thing I've been a bit surprised with Anders, and we didn't see this yesterday either.
Could you make it transparent background, like a web M file,
this is a classic
or like
a CTs in the past. Pushing up mid,
MP4
molotoving out on playground, stopping them from pushing early, and then taking early playground control
with transparent background. I don't know if that.
Forward. Some kills come in, favoring Heroic as Youngster goes in on Connector. But I do wonder if FUT have that up their sleeve at some point, because it's not slowing
and
Heroic
like
down
scale it so it's not like.
Yeah, that is a good question.
I don't know.
We'll have to wait and see. Jukes.
I'm sending it through Discord right now.
Oh, this slow walk up from LNC. It's just so smart. I think his read of what was happening in this round was very high level.
You did it the last time for the other.
For Kurbani, I kind of wish
the other
that he had
place.
Kit instead. Just
I think because remember it had the blue background or whatever.
Second, but Kit is on Demon and he's a million miles away. So another round for Heroic. Already up to 5. I think they are in a.
They're in a really good spot.
Position right now.
5 on T side is fucking
already
crazy.
Done a lot of work here. We're not even at the end of the half yet, but yeah, well played for Youngster as well. That's the flick that he had at that towards the connector. That's a hard one to hit, I feel like, because you're sort of having to draw your mouse.
Make him like that anyway.
I don't know, like down towards yourself. It's like one of the more natural positions I think to be in. But good job.
Yeah, I'm always really impressed when players are capable of flicking like vertically as opposed to horizontally in games like
Did
CS,
FaZe win? FaZe did win in map 3, 13-5 on Ancient.
Placement is such a key integral part of aiming in this. So I completely agree. When it comes to those quick flicks down, whether it be AWPing or indeed with the rifles, they always feel a little bit harder to land. So good job there, but yeah, this is getting to that point now where I think the alarm bell's beginning to ring a little bit for FUT. Yes, it's 5-4, it's close, but you are on the CT side of Overpass. You'd be expecting to pick up at least 7 or 8 rounds on this.
Yeah, that's the dream at the moment, and already it's looking very sketchy. 2 AKs, a couple of USPs. Going for a bit of a boost here. It could definitely be done. There are several ways.
Kerrigan dropped 50 map 3.
It looks like Heroic are not going to be offering themselves up anytime soon. Oh, is there one more boost on this side? It's another classic. I mean, there are a million boosts on this map. Some that have never even been tried, in my opinion. Oh,
I've seen this, but that's
it's going to require a lot of surgery.
I forget who we saw. We saw that like a week or 2 ago.
Yeah, you've got 10 for a reason. You can spare a couple.
Yeah, exactly. They have spared X-Flout, and that's the
free kill for Krabini.
The damage, and he gets finished off as well. The boosted up Krabini doing work. Some really nice slight adjustments on FUT's CT side, and it's yielded so much in terms of success, and it really puts Heroic on the back foot now.
These are very aggressive angles that they're playing on.
Boost. That was the 3rd boost of the round. See if they got any more tricks up their sleeves. Historically, there have been some teams that have tried to win Overpass by just having an indefinite amount of tricks. Oh, Jukes, he's walking behind them. easy lineup for him. And now Nilo, no way out of this one. A 1 versus 4, completely encapsulated here towards the restrooms. And it's going to be Cemetery to take him down. But Jukes, obviously, that flank is really what sealed the deal. But still,
what do you do here if you're heroic?
You saw the early boost damage, and then obviously the boost
you
kill
light by here, full by
It's
next.
one of the things that makes this such a sick map.
It's one of the things that makes Duke such an exciting player to watch, man. It always seems to be him on these long flanks, these rotations, being this pain in the ass of heroic there. As you said, perfect timing up on connector. We've seen him already rotate all the way around through T-spawn. Didn't quite fully commit.
Why did Heroic get rid of Tenier? Spear about them.
That is an annoying nuisance for Heroic to deal with, and it has actually had pretty severe consequences.
Should work.
They're into an eco of their own, so that 7-5 score I was talking about may not be too far away after all.
Yeah, it's suddenly within reach again. I was getting a bit nervous. I started to feel like maybe this is not going to happen for FUT, and it's with some sadness in the voice as well, because I really like watching both these teams play. I hope we get to see a third map, but it's going to be up to FUT to show that they can actually get there. Do have the 3 AKs in this one, and Cemetery takes a slight risk. He's got some backup with him. This time it's not the M4A1 with the limited bullets. Oh, but he's already missed a shot here. Incendiary, they're trying to run through. They just want to take him down. I think that's actually a great play for Heroic. Just try and get that weapon away if you can. Nice grenade, though, and they will clean it up. So good backup from Krabani and Lonks. Even if Cemetery, you know, it's one missed shot, but when you're that close, it could cost you everything.
Another element that I think FUT are really good at that we don't often talk about too much, but it's like the way I think of this is in a scramble. When things get really chaotic, some players can keep their head and they just seem to be clutch. And I feel like FUT have so many players like that, you know, in amongst these smokes, in amongst these really awkward kind of weird scrappy fights, they always seem to prevail in some way, shape or form. Sure, it's against an eco, but the way in which they kind of backed each other up and pushed through the smokes at the right timing, I think a lot has to be said about that one. That clarity and chaos kind of approach.
In the playing?
Not every team has it. Not every player has that in their locker. It's not really something you can teach either.
Oh, for Heroic? Actually, dude,
I think you're right.
I'm happy that Hades is actually playing there. It works, Joel. Thank you.
Hard-coded into,
thank you.
Into different players. Cemetery, that's close. Nilo, and he's the lone player in that 4-1 configuration for Heroic. So that will give up so much map space, and the fact that Krabani's out long as well, he could almost catch the bomb. It's just going to be a second around the corner, but if he has that, the round is probably going to be over. They have such a great position right now. Jukes goes down on the A site, but let's see. Krabani needs to step away all the time. That's not the bomb, unfortunately. Hades goes down, but xCloud allowed to run in here and going to be planting in safety of Long as well.
Ooh, Lonks tried to deny the bomb plant. You could see what he was going for.
Such a crazy attempt to retake the double molly through.
Now, 2 of the 3 players are actually
another molly. Demon has to push through
to elevate themselves to heaven. But Youngster keeps them in purgatory for the time being. Krabini coming through with one of his own. Up to 16 kills, by the way. He's had a phenomenal half.
I think they heard his scope, no?
Hello? With the 7th round. Symmetry's going to keep that one under wraps. Spray from Youngster. Wild. But connects and will also clutch out. One of the first clutches that Heroic have picked up. But it will secure a 6th round on their T-side half.
Tegamali was your own, was it?
Close towards the end. Could you just imagine? I think if they knew where Youngster was, then Krabani wouldn't have been out in the open like that.
I'm also trying to pay attention to see if this actually
they just had no idea where he was towards the
end. How I set it up.
So, great game.
That's actually
we
tough.
go into the second half, and yeah, you're right.
The 3 mollies down there, and 2 or 1 was from them.
That is, he's putting in a.
That's a crazy T-hat from Heroic
in this series. Hopefully, he can get some backup. I've been noticing, and we started, I think, the whole series talking about Demon and how he's, you know, one of the next guys up to maybe be a bit of a staff with the team. That's been proven dead wrong in this series so far, unfortunately. And I've noticed that the animals in chat are catching on, Vince. They've realized he's showing weakness, so now they hate him.
Kind of proving the point we were talking about earlier with Hades. Did you just refer to them as animals?
Yeah, I did.
Animals in chat, dude.
Oh, you're gonna definitely win them over, Andy. It's gonna happen.
I know how to. They're my people. I know how to talk to them. Listen, when I'm not casting, I am myself one of those people spamming outrageous stuff in the chat. So it's a
one
thing,
of you,
you know.
Chuck. He's one of you.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Second half. It's Futz versus Heroic.
6-6 Av. I think every like
after this one, it might be on VP.
We've watched so many 6-6 halves today.
One kill just might do it. Nilo, you could see the panic on his face as he's trying to retreat from the restrooms. And not going to be happening. He gets taken down.
LNZ's here with an HE. He has an HE prep for this.
Hades with a flank, but this is going to be very tough to do.
Yeah, super tough. And they need to get this first entry back onto the site as fast as physically possible. The kit is available, but it's the fact that Hades way out in the open is just being wasted.
He needs to find this kill.
Dwindling away. It's such an important kill as well because it would facilitate a quick push up through the dumpster, but because he just gets kept at bay and just stagnated out, now Youngster has to deal with the entire world pushing him. Really well played from Krabini again, man. Like the fact that he was able to stall Hades, who was kind of like the fire support, the artillery that was
and
coming
finds
in.
a kill.
It did the world of good to the rest of Foot, and they can actually push and deal
and
with
another
CTs.
6-7.
Well done.
Oh, that's so frustrating, isn't it, for the dualies there on Hades, just trying his best to keep it alive, but not able to do so, unfortunately. So,
look, I don't care about that, okay? However, the amount of 6-6 halves into on-screen correct. Every time it's been a 6-6, it has been a 6-7, not a 7-6. Think about it.
Well orchestrated, well constructed.
Leaky, you were on a high and you're dropping down.
Have a chance to dial up the pace, dial up the heat, and Youngster gets burned away. The HE and Deagle work together in tandem to deal with two, but still, the advantage you would have to favor.
You still have to fight this now from
They still
Food.
maintain control of the bomb. They have the superior firepower on top of it. It is a little bit sketchy. There is a gap in that smoke, though.
There's not a gap. There is a crevice.
The cheek of the man to get the 2 kills on top of it. How has he got away with that?
That everything in you thinks that's such a bad idea. You know the gap is there. They can even see the rifle. It just seems like it's the worst.
How we get a buzz?
But you know what?
Clean up the top, bro.
Like
Come on.
It turns out to be brilliant. He's even given over the rifles to his teammates, saying, "You can have this one, LNC. I'll get the Galil instead."
Call me
Demon
Buzzwoo.
Looking sad at the moment. Just 1 versus 3. This should have been their round all day, but Heroic. I mean, this could be map changing for them. This could be the way that they just win the map and deny a third one. Super sick for
time,
Nilo.
Chad.
I was
my
not
time.
expecting that. I was about to say this is not a good idea, but what do I know? Steeman
Back to back, baby. Oh.
Still winnable, but it's very unlikely here.
No,
he's got the health for it. He's got the bomb on his back, crouching on through. But it's LNC not going to let his teammate down there. Nilo putting in the hard work and LNC finishing the job.
A cool bait and switch as well. Like, even if LNZ went down, Nilo was hiding behind the barrels, and you're never expecting two players to be
That's a
stacked
tough
like
one
that.
for
So
Food to lose.
regardless. But also, let's be honest, Nilo was the man of the hour on the first map. Up until that 3K and that ridiculous play he just pulled off, he was on 3 for 11 Anders. He had absolutely no impact whatsoever on this overpass. But now he shows up, and that is huge for Heroic's prospects.
Yeah, it is. They need
Don't see
to
coincidence
right.
here.
Point.
No coincidence.
Back online, and they certainly have. For Fut, you can see the frustration here. No bomb plant, obviously. They've invested everything into the round because they knew they were going to have to probably double eco. Oh, the grenade around the corner. No.
Chonky. It could have been worse.
5-man grenade. That actually doesn't happen that often. He hit every single person on the team. Nilo,
Huge reposition.
see what he could do here. They're coming for him. Only going to be the double kill, but he did so much damage.
Yeah, and the only thing that saved them from taking a lot more was the fact they had Kevlar, because they have forced into this round.
Yeah.
And it's not going to yield anything. They get a kill on Nilo, they won't care about that.
He's looking for the op. He couldn't find it.
Basically nothing to use in this round for Foot. So from a really exciting prospect for Foot, just a couple rounds prior to suddenly
FIFA Ultimate Team Esports.
So much. An uphill climb once again.
Really sick round for Nilo here. Everyone's excited.
Yeah, leave him hanging, bro. Weird fours.
Almost getting let down on the high
What, from
fives.
Food?
Can't be
They
doing
had
that.
to. Their
Can't be
money,
hanging.
their loss bonus was
This
shit.
last round would look
Their money
easy.
was
This one
fucked.
should be even easier. The fact that they got 2 Galils, Great
Another
weapons,
HE.
obviously, with the extra bullets to spray down this many unarmored targets. Hades is kind of nearby. It's Nilo that's going to be creeping up through the connector as well, getting close. M4A1 in hand, and they do have Glocks. We'll see if they can... They could run him down, to be fair, but they're going to be sneaking right through.
They chase. They chase.
But the backup is going to be there. LNC goes down, and that's about it. So a couple of very, very clean rounds here for Heroic. They take a 2-round lead, but the economy is exploded. Look at the money they have on that CT side.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is actually crazy.
Rounds, they've only lost 2 players. And LNZ, good guy teammate, man. Good guy at IGL, takes the bullets for Nilo, allows him to survive. And
someone could say sell A1. Actually, Hades could drop Galil to like LNZ and then buy op here, which wouldn't be a terrible call.
And have 33 frags between the two of them.
When CS3 coming out?
Yeah, the star players have been a little bit quiet, but the IGLs,
please don't.
They're battling.
I mean, it is kind of sick to see. It's obviously bucking the trend of what we normally expect out of an in-game leader, to be spending their resources on trying to, command the rest of the team. And
I'm bored of CS2. Can we get CS3?
When it comes to the mechanics, and not the case at the moment. It's good news, though. I mean, I think both LNC and Krabani have this ability at times. So, yeah, if they can just add in somebody else here on the Heroic side, Nilo's certainly starting to get warmed up. If he joins in on the mix here, it just might be over for FUT, unfortunately. Still want to see Demon do some more
I'm
work.
cheering for this game to end very fast.
Kills, but we know that he could definitely do more. So now would be the time to really dig deep and try to find some of those extra frags here. Nilo traded out by Demon, just as you mentioned it. The bomb is on the ground here, and Hades, he gets the dink, but it's with the Galil, and he can't find the kill, unfortunately. So Krabani and Duke's going to come back into the round. Xfloud and Youngster now scrambling to get onto the A site, but Demon's already here and holding it, or maybe not. He does go down, so Xfloud running into it. Headshot from Youngster, now looking to see if he could find Krabani as well and clutch the round for his team. Almost gets the job done, but instead, it's another triple and another clutch coming out from Krabani.
So many clutches, man. Like, Krabani at this stage he's got his teammates on his back. He's going to need a chiropractor after this game, the way it's going so far. The downside, though, for FUT is, like, yeah, you've got yourself around. It looks close on the scoreboard, but you haven't really made that much of a dent collectively in the CT economy. They're going to bounce right back into this with an AWP, 4 A1Ss, and you're kind of dropping down to still Galils and even a MAC-10 for longs. So you're giving yourself an opportunity. The door is slightly ajar, but you have to kick it open.
Look how much money is still on the CT side.
Round 18, and so much hangs in the balance here. LNC, I love this position again. I think it's so important.
New Operation Valorant collab.
It's the guessing game for the T's, not knowing whether or not you're going to be there or not. And even if they want to go and execute on B, the worry that the CTs are pushing forward on the A side is always in the back of your mind. So it's just, it's a real fear game to try and see if you can set that up. Hades unable to get the flick. Exactly the kind of flick that he normally would get, so...
B-eggs are coming through, currently held on by Xcloud and Youngster.
Back. There's a timer on FUT to go for this B-bomb site. The longer they wait, the more panic they're going to get, because for all they know, Heroic, just like LNC is doing now, is walking up behind them, and the closer LNC gets, the more people are going to be on B. The more Heroic are going to be super ready. They know what's coming.
Exactly, and they realize that. They're feeling the
he looked away last second, Demon.
Demon through a flashbang and a smoke comes in, but there's Xfloud with 2, and Hades also chips in for good measure. Suddenly 5 become 2, but those 2 players feature Krabini, and the way he's been playing so far, you should not write him off. Try and deny the bomb plant, do a lot of damage through the smoke from LNZ, and he knows the symmetry is stuck in this smoke and has to come out at some point. And as soon as he does, he's a dead man put on the deck, and Heroic pick up double digits.
Yeah, I think...
Well, I'm going to do something really quick.
It's hard to blame FUT for what's going on here, but this is the big downside to giving up that A side of the map. There's so much doubt that's removed for Heroic. It's not necessarily even just about rotating more people into B. It's about how it feels to be a B player, knowing that the attack is imminent. Because a lot of the time you're just waiting and you're bored and there's nothing happening. You don't really know. It could be like... The flashes could be coming in 5 seconds, or they could be coming in 35 seconds. You have no idea. But once LNC pushes up, you are going to be on high alert. You know that it's just a couple of seconds away. And it does make you play a little bit sharper. So Overall, I think for FUT, it's dangerous to give up that part of the map. And I think the kind of
I'm happy that none of you heard that is fucking so fucking loud.
This series.
Yeah, they are incredibly close.
Why? Can you guys see though? Can you guys see that? Okay, you guys can see. Okay.
Securing the playoffs, going
trying to just do something.
Playoffs, whereas FUT would have to go again.
Okay.
This is the Group B upper brackets.
Holy
shit, those of you maybe didn't catch the previous games. I know it's very early for most of you in EU right now. The two teams beat FaZe and Bait respectively to get to this point.
Yeah, true that.
Hades again on close and get baited out here. There is a boost up. Flix does land the shot, I think, but partially through the wall. So Symmetry's okay at 57.
What happened? I had the clean feed open for the other
send out the bullet now
for the other match afterwards, and the audio was on fucking full throttle.
I do love it. I think you said this yesterday, and it's a great way to describe
I've never
battles. That's pretty much what we're seeing there for Hades.
Yeah, because there's so many, like, if you want to think of it in sort of like trench warfare, you take your shot from bathroom, you fall back to flower beds, or if you want to push up to pool, you then have bathrooms, etc., etc. So you're always falling back, and then you just see this boost in. I love it. Awesome. They got this secondary
information too
on bathrooms, so they knew they weren't getting pushed from that angle. So why not go for a boost up shot?
This is really smart. You're absolutely right. Flash to slow them down. They've got more utility on the other side. Hades landing those bullets and swinging into the fight against Cemetery.
Dude!
Shadow showing it. Hades with a masterclass of around 18 kills and a quad kill in this one. And it was just spectacular work with the AWP.
Really nice from Hades, man. I can see he's just being unshackled and unleashed as well. Like, they clearly have so much confidence in his ability.
He's fucking playing clean.
To go for these boosts. And because they had the safety net of bathrooms being under control, and this was so one-dimensional from FUT, they could feel enough reprieve to go for these kinds of plays. And that's kind of one of the issues for FUT, and you highlighted it with the lack of connector control sometimes, not watching their back as well. It feels like when they decide to go, they're very headstrong, and sometimes that does borderline stubborn. It becomes a bit predictable, and we're seeing Heroic making the most of it. This time they get aggressive, and they just pick up jukes for free.
Yeah, another great ace up the sleeve potentially on the CT side is pushing
games
those
next.
B hallways or the B tunnels.
Next will be
if you have the right smoke.
Furia OG.
If anybody really wanted to be an overpass historian, you could go back and look at how the old Astralis lineup, the classic lineup with the majors and all the rest of it, how they would do these really aggressive smokes outside of B from the CT side, and they would push out through the monster tunnel. It was super sick. It's ancient history now, but yeah, if you ever wanted to really learn a bit of Counter-Strike, that might be something that would be fun to watch. 3-round difference here, and
it could be.
Unfortunately,
so G can put up a fight.
Stuck here at the moment, but
I don't know.
Stuck on 8 rounds. Heroic looking to get to 12, and with the man advantage here, it's looking very likely.
Do I play single player games? I actually don't like single player games.
Zero map control. No one connector. They have no idea.
Is it the beginning of it? Yes. I can explain more when we go over to it, just because of... I can explain more
soon. They're not even getting close to this one. Hades shows up.
LNZ just died, jumping out of heaven.
Jumping in celebration, and it's a bit too much, too much exuberance on his side. Doesn't matter that he dies.
Explain now. It's a tournament. It's the world championship of the event.
Stuck in the mud. You said that Krabani might need a chiropractor. But
we'll go on for the next like 5 days, till the 19th over the weekend.
Right now.
I actually enjoyed that one, Anders. Nice one. Good job.
It's the kind of work I do at 3 a.m. When I'm up. Insomnia.
Is it all the major teams? No, but it does have some high-level teams like Navi, Aurora, MongolZ, and Furia.
They don't really have any finesse.
And it has teams that kind of qualified through as well, like Imperial, Venom, OG, and the other team.
They're not even winning out in these trades.
That is blanking my mind.
Just seems to be lacking. Running out of ideas.
Who else is in it that I'm blanking on?
Yeah, I think that's the essential component. What you just said here is
Mythic. No, Mythic.
The lack of map control, slowly running out of time, and Heroic just having such a good read on these
9Z. That's who I'm blanking on.
There's unfortunately not much to be done in some of these rounds. 12-8 I mean, I sound sad. I'm not like Heroic are playing great Counter-Strike, and this CAC tournament could be really sick for them. I think if they keep playing like this, it's going to be exciting. Youngster getting jumped upon and traded out. So 3 versus 3, and it's a classic B rush. They are very
free kill. Huge AG coming in. Bob's held from
around the corner and up on the high ground. There's no smoke, and there won't be.
This is a free kill. This is a free kill. No plan.
The bomb, but there's no coverage, and he doesn't get the last digit in. Dead on arrival, and Kripani alone to try and clutch it again. I don't think he's going to be able to. Nilo's right here looking for him, and already spotted out. The backup's going to be there at any rate. Nilo will take him out, and it will be Heroic to pick up the map.
Wait, 9Z is pronounced differently than 9Z?
Really confident looking Heroic as well, and is like, it's easy to get kind of sidetracked and think like, oh, Foot are playing horrible on their T side, but you have to take into account that sometimes that's kind of forced. You're kind of bullied into looking like you have no plan B, no plan C. When Heroic are playing this well, when they have such good reads from LNZ with these kind of peaks on short, taking control around the back, rotating through connector, you're going to be made to look like a very ordinary team. This Foot squad has a ton of talent on it.
Okay, Chad.
Not just in terms
we
of
are going to go
really
into
IGL,
this quick, mute quick. I'm going to do ad break here quick. I'm going to close this out, and I'm going to prep and make sure everything's good to go. And then we are going into the rest of the day with the Thunderpick World Championship. Title updated. We're good. Should be golden. Kind of golden. Bear with me. Bear with me. I need to make sure everything's good to go. Watch Fnatic. We are over here for the rest of the day. Do you know why? Because I'm casting. W lag. Appreciate you, lag. I don't know. Wait, why? Oh, I don't. Wait, hold on. Did lag type something in? Oh, channel point prediction payout. Chat, channel point predictions are paid out. We are going to be here for the remainder of the day. And Trotta will be casting. I am Trotta, by the way. Lol. I don't know why I said it like that. It's pretty lame of me, but it's alright. It happens. And then I will be doing as many series until I absolutely pass the fuck out. There will be 4 series that's happening here. And I will try and do as many of the 4 series I possibly can. Pause. Good. I need to go on to this. I need to do this here, that channel. I need to make sure everything's set up on my end. Edit panel. I need to add a panel. Image. This here. This one here. Hold on. This. Link to image. Submit. Loading. So fresh. Make sure. Good. That's good there. Now let me go in here. Let me go. I think it's here. If I do this, will that show? To that. That's save. Those are good. Title updated. Do I vape? I used to. I do not anymore. Oh, it is online. I thought it was online. Oh, top 8 LAN. Let me make sure. Be this new command. This, that, this. Great. Bang, bang, bang. Word. Do you drink coffee? Of course I drink coffee. Chat, channel point prediction is open. This is where we are at. We are here with Furia versus OG. We're here for the Thunderpick World Championship. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna be casting. So, which means I actually can go on to Twitch and open up Intense Cast. We go ahead and do. Where would that be? That would be. Hold on, chat. We are gonna do an ad break here. Did we already do an ad break? I already did an ad break. I absolutely lied. Bear with me. I'm new to this. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? I don't know. I don't know. I'll play some music while we wait. Huh. Wait, what was I gonna do? No. A little bit of a personal question, just because I've been here for 7 or anyways. You ever is she asking? I mean, yeah, that's actually a valid question. It depends, right? It depends. Normally, like if I need to, like yeah, I'll dip out. I'll dip out. You know what? That's a valid question. I respect it. No, I actually don't know what the fuck I was gonna do. I'm struggling. Is that cheap? I don't even know, dude. I feel like I'm good and I'm just overthinking right now. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do. GG drop commands in. Am I boys with Maui? I like Maui. He's a cool person. Love that you answered that. I mean, no, it's a valid ask. I respect the shit out of that. Chat, channel point prediction is open, by the way. Who do you think's taking map 1 on Nuke? Do you think it's going to be Furia? Or do you think it's going to be OG? It is OG's map pick on Nuke. I'm going to grab more water quick before we get started. Good odds. You like potato? W potato. When start? Mirror. Oh. I was about to say soon. What's his accent? Is that Norwegian? We can't hear? W can't hear. Good calm. Let me know what the interviewer's accent is.
I just think that sometimes they're not just as consistent, and sometimes they rely on different puzzles to get their rounds. And it's one of the things where sometimes it's even harder to play.
That's crazy,
they
Justin.
have some tricks under their sleeves that normally other top teams, they don't really rely on those. But if you don't know what they are very effective, you know. So playing against those teams is not easy. So I would say that the challenge is just as big as playing big teams. It's just a different way of being challenging.
Well, OG are your first opponents in Malta. Give me your take on them and where they're at right now.
I have been watching some of their games for preparation. I started yesterday, and I can see that in some maps they have very good ideas. And as I said, they have some tricks under their sleeves that often you don't see in other teams. So as long as you are aware of something,
You think OG have no? That sounds Irish. Oh.
And I think they play good CS.
That could be a shout.
A capable team, and if we are not really on point, and we're not really
German, that's not German.
So we've got to make sure that we have everything on point, and I'm hoping for a good match.
Is there anything in particular that you've prepared for this opening match without obviously giving too much away, or is it just business as usual for you guys because you're the favourites?
A little bit of a business as usual. We want to understand.
I think it's Irish. I think that's a good shout.
And which things they rely on.
Not Morocco.
And doing this research, as I'm watching like previous.
Yeah, I think Irish. I think Irish is a good shout.
See some things. A little bit of their flavor, a little bit of what they think. And yeah, some of those things are going to be helpful when choosing strategies. They're going to be helping when choosing game plan and reacting as well during the moments in the hit, during the rounds, because there are some takeaways you can see on some rotations, on some patterns from some players. So a lot of things can come fruitful. You never know which one of them is going to come, but you've got to have some of them under your radar.
Perfect. That's everything I had for you, man. Thank you.
That's it. Thanks, guys.
They're following Jordans. I didn't see them. I'm not gonna lie. I was closing my eyes. I wasn't staring at his shoes. I was not looking. We're gonna be going into it soon. Gotta hydrate. I got you. I got you with the hydrate. I got you with the hydrate. You guys are just tuning in. I appreciate the follows. Welcome into the Trotta Troopers. You know what? I'm just going to say it. We are approaching 35,000 followers. We are sub 30 followers away from it. So that's super sick. I think Donk will look better with the buzz, dude. I don't know if a buzz cut, dude. Give him a low taper fade. Chat, channel point prediction is open, by the way. Channel point prediction is open. This is OG's map pick. We are going to nuke. We have 2,000 channel points on Furia and currently 0 on OG. You guys want to put some channel points on the line? You can. Now is your time. Game time. We should be starting here momentarily. It's running a little bit more delayed than expected. But it should be here soon. Go to OG or Toast. Do you really think OG have no chance here? How do you play like that? How many minutes delayed? I'm not sure. It seems like they're possibly in a warm-up right now. Or just so I'm not yeah, they are all in server from what it seems. They're just warm up, so we're just waiting to get things started. What the hell? I don't know how he was sitting like that. That was Queserado. Time for casting. Appreciate you for being here, Cinder. Oh, Chad, I remember what I was gonna do. That's crazy, bro. I need to go into channel points and enable intense cast, because that wasn't enabled. Oh, we got hand taps. Hold on. Are we going to? Streaming tunes. I'll maybe prove you wrong. Maybe they do prove you wrong. Hold on, did the feed crash or did I crash? I think I'm good. Oh, it is. We're going into it. All right, let me make sure everything is good. Let me make sure audio is up a little bit more because it's definitely a little quiet. This should be good for you guys here. We got pistol round going down. Caserado, Yuri able to find it. 2K. Caserado getting a rose dose. And last player standing is going to be Carison. Left into a 1v5 here. Fucking hand. Sound like the audio is a little off, so I might need to let them know that. Lurk, but I'm here. I appreciate it. Back over to Ramp. Heard Melodoy able to find a free kill onto him. Tighten things up a little bit. Turns into the 1v3. However, Yuri's holding over from Asia. Able to find the headshot and cleans up the pistol round pretty confidently for Furia. Only 2 kills found. They're a little far away. Yeah, they are pretty far away, dude. You can't actually hit the fist bump sitting right next to one another. Watch CS without losing my mind. Bro, I love Counter-Strike. I think that's what it kind of just comes down to. Like, even when I get off the game, I still play. Off the stream, I normally clock in about I'd say about like 20 hours a week in server. Maybe a little less than that. Maybe not 20 hours. I don't know. That's a weird one. Stare me in the eyes. This is just gonna be Glocks and socks this round for OG. Nothing but through. Stack currently in towards lobby. We have Adam over towards ramp. However, Fallen gonna peek his head. Does get Gush, so this could tee them up to swing together. If Fallen does follow Melodo, he is also there right behind him to hold down the line. This round is looking pretty cleaned up because Caserado, Yuri each finding a kill of their own, and a flawless round right there for Furia. Kind of just cleaning that one up pretty quickly. This is a large head-to-head, I would say, for OG. OG, not the favors here whatsoever. I'm actually curious on what VRS even looks like for this one. Furia win, they get. If Furia win, they get -9 points. No, that doesn't fucking make any sense. If Furia wins, they get -9 points, but go from 4th in the world to 3rd in the world? What? Wait. Am I fucking blind? Can someone see that too? Hold on. I'll show you guys here when we have a second in between. Hold on. A 3v3 situation here. Plant going down, back site for OG. Looks like a decent situation for him. It is just going to come down to a post plant. Two players making their way down secret right now for Furier. Well, I guess Yuri does have his way in towards Vent. It comes down to Fallen, though, to try and put some pressure on Ramp, but him backing away does seem like they might give up this round, although still leaning towards it. Rose able to get the kill onto Yuri, and then running Melodoi, but yet again, Fallen starting to push through, looking for some of these exits. Showing at least presence, trying to get all these kills on the OG players. And everyone basically goes down except for Melodoi. He's able to hold on to the AK. Yeah, let me show you guys this. Sorry, I know that I keep talking about random shit, but I'm not blind, right? Like you guys see this too, no? How did you someone tell me how that makes sense? Now, I'm not an astrophysicist, but if you lose 9 points and you go up in rankings, and if you win losing 9 points, first of all, why are you winning and losing 9 points? Congrats on winning. Congrats on winning. You lose 9 points, but guess what? You're third in the world. Yeah, that makes sense. Dumbest thing I think I've ever just saw. That's gonna be living rent free in my head. Oh, wait a second. Now I'm actually curious on MongolZ versus 9Z. I'm curious on that now too. Wait, but if MongolZ beats 9Z, they gain points. But yet 9Z is a lower ranked team than OG. Bro, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Kicking casting big events if I expose this. You know what I think I need to do? I just need to create a video on VRS. And be like, look, as an outsider that clearly doesn't understand, none of this makes sense. Hold on, I'm curious. We got downtime. I think we were in a tech issue anyway, so this is perfect. This is perfect. So Navi, Imperial. Navi gain points. Wait, why is Navi gaining points versus Imperial? So Aurora Venom, Aurora shouldn't gain points. They should lose points. Nope, Aurora gains points. Yeah, dude, they just don't like Furia. That's valid. Yeah, that must be it, dude. That's so crazy. When coming through out of Hut, you're able to find one spook trade in a Rose. Also finding a kill of his own. Inside of that smoke, though, is Keserano and Yakindar down Vent. Actually did molly himself off, so can't push it. As that spook actually pushed over to hold in towards Heaven. Is anyone holding the play from Vent? It is going to be Nikados. He's able to find it the first. Left into a 2v3 situation. This could be a promising round here for OG. That is a beautiful HE tossed up and over. Okay, so it's fallen down to 14 HP. He wants to get his hands on the op. He's able to find it. And out towards CT he goes. Quesarado going to be holding on to Garage, but it is going to get tied up 2-2 here. Could it be an error, Bald Man? I mean, no, I don't think so. No, because why would errors be a thing? It has a land limit for points or something, don't they? Why does that matter? But why are they losing points off a win? Good morning, Chefin. Have I ever had 7-Eleven nachos? I have not. They have decay or something? They lose and earn less than they lose. Maybe. Alright, it happened before apparently. Some number. And yeah, like I've seen it like, okay, like Vitality played the Falcons or something and they lost a singular point. If they won. Which sure, like they're the ranked #1 team in the world. You gotta try and nerf them somehow. But I don't know. To me, this is wild. It's bonkers. How early for you? Right now it's 5 a.m. I've been live for the past 8 hours. Or early morning gaming. Yeah, Kindar timing on the flank. Coming down secret, however. Quesarado finding 2. Quesarado finding 3rd in a Rose. Left now in a 1v5. No damage even found on the Furia players. They have the hold on the bomb down at secret. Rose trying to make something happen. However, Yuri up in rafters here. It's just not looking like it's going good unless a Rose goes for the clear. Does find some information. Find some damage on a Yuri, but can't find the kill. And that is going to be another AK acquired. That's a huge round for Furia to find. I don't think that OG's economy is looking the best. What happens is my sleep schedule. Counter-Strike on, I no sleep. Yeah, it's going to be a force through here for OG. It's not looking the greatest. Crizzen and both the Rose down with Tech 9s. We're looking to find some damage. I think they are leaning towards a ramp right now, so they will be met from a Lodoid. No one holding J-Hall either. Closest one would be Fallen up inside of heaven. Doesn't seem like a flash. It is just going to be a peek through. Lodoid able to find one. Yakindar also did find the kill on a Crizzen that was outside back red. Tell them to move the tables closer. I cannot tell them. On finding some information, it is also up inside of heaven. It's going to be Yuri finding the kill onto a Rose. So Spook left it down hell, trying to fight for his life. The issue is that Spook does have a bomb on his back. And Nikitos, the other player live for OG, he is hot, so he has to do some damage on the way out here. Not fully ready for Quesarado, can't find the kill, and down goes Spook in a flawless round for Furia. Just going to clean that one up. Oh, and we got Fallen Laughing Cam before GTA 6. Fist bumps do go around. There's always someone working harder, bro. If you want to see things go your way, the harder you work, sometimes it does pay off. Sometimes, not always. I can't, Stratos. I can't tell them to move the tables closer. First GTA 6 or new gloves, what comes first? Oh, 100% new gloves. Are you kidding me? Valve making money? You think they would miss out on opportunities? It's going to be information. I don't know if Yakindar did see Crizzen because of how close he is to his monitor, actually. But maybe he did see him up on top silo. It's going to be a swing coming out of Squeaky here. Kills do come through. A dink on a Yuri, but Quesarado They're putting some pressure on Spook and Chrisen. Now the last player standing left in a 1v5. They know he's top mini, and they're able to clean him up in another flawless round. I think we need a flawless counter. I think that was that the third flawless, fourth flawless. Chat, how many flawlesses? Flawless size. That was the. I think that might have been the fourth. It might have been the third, actually. Fury is no. These teams are not playing in the CS Asia Championship. I should have been in charge of tables. Now, you know what? Next time I will go in and I will ask them. You know what? I'll put in. I'll message them and ask if for tomorrow if it would be possible for them to move tables closer. I don't know if that will happen, but I will ask. I will ask. How about that? I will put it into the world. This is a buy round coming through for OG. They do have 2 Galils. Their util is starting to burn down. They don't have any. They have no more smokes. Your smokes are. Oh, they have one. Actually, I lied. They have 1 smoke in the hands of Chrisen to make something work. A ton of flashes. And 2 mollies. Could go for a smoke in towards Mini. That's their only smoke thrown in, and it missed because it connected to the hinge of Squeaky. Race back and forth. Your Kindar is here inside of J-Hall playing anti-flash. It does get information on where the bomb is. Saw it drop down ramp, but doesn't know if it's being committed there or not. You know smoke? No smoke. They coming down in front of A side. Nikado's gonna be here. The HE up and over towards front side. It does help your Kindar swing through. He's gonna be the only one up here towards A. It's still a fight inside of vent right now for Quesarado, and the attempt to go up secret. I believe that was Melodoy over there. But Spook's holding on to this angle. Melodoy is not gonna clear this out. He's actually Chrisen doesn't allow the knife to go through. Quesarado peeking his head inside a vent, trying to bait out the fight for Nikados, but Nikados not going to give it to him. And down goes Yakindar. Quesarado inside a secret, maybe looking to fight Spook here. He does stay alive. The shot's coming through. The miss op shot, though, able to find the kill. That could be an op acquired, but the money is so there right now for Furia. Just going to keep his hands on the AK. A little buffer. Never hurt no one. This play from Fallen, does he go directly ahead of the smoke? This is an aggressive hold as well from Yuri inside of HUD. Down it goes Yuri. Adam able to find the kill. Does seem like it is going to speed them up towards A. The molly up towards HUD does come through. Quesarado is inside of Squeaky, I believe. And Melodo getting a kill up in heaven. Quesarado finds one shot in the back of the head, though, from Chrisen. Into a 2v3 situation. The swings do come through towards sight. I was able to find one. I believe they know about Adam backside. I don't think Yakindar knows about Adam backside. He's able to find the kill, so Melodoy left here in a 1v2. Holding inside a mini, but bomb is not crossed from HUD. That is a crazy play to swing out. The shot will connect, and that HE should be able to find the kill on a Chrisen. So Adam holding backside. Left now in the 1v1 versus Melodoy. Patiently, bomb is dropped in the open. This timing, though, from Adam is you can maybe not see. He has made his way inside of Squeaky. Finds a kill on MongolZ. He wasn't ready for that. Good Dima. Dima woke. I'm doing good, bro. How are you doing? I'm surprised 007. Wait, was he? Wait, what was he? He was 008? Oh, wait, really? Those whiteboards on the wall? Where? Wait, oh, here? This? Last time I was here, I'm just asking brokerage turn. What are your thoughts about phase now? Let's just say it makes sense why they're in stage 1 currently. Sort of design. Those are signs from the major that like were drawn on. I haven't really designed. I just hung those up with like thumbtacks. So lobby control initially picked up from OG. Leaning now towards outside with no one holding lobby. A lot of smoke exits thrown in, however, it's not fully smoked off. The oh, one of the cross smokes missed actually. I'll have to try and deal with this. They did see the shadow from Crizin. Okay, now we're able to find one, but Spook's able to find it. The trade fallen and not seen yet either. Gonna lead to a free kill for him. Trying to be more aggro to find another, but can't find it. MongolZ going up towards heaven. Believe footsteps were heard going up. I missed shot. Thought he wanted to go for another aggro angle, but he is gonna make his way over towards ramp. They didn't hear the footsteps either because still everyone's eyes are held on heaven. Nikados inside of Mini holding this cross. Able to connect. Finds the kill on MongolZ. So another huge round actually found from OG. There's so much CS right now. Do I think Venom has a chance to win against Aurora? I would say highly unlikely, but there's always a chance. They're in game. Wait, my stickers are in game. What's my favorite team? Right now it's tough to say who my favorite team is right now, going into the season. A reposition is actually happening right now, back in towards lobby from OG. It's gonna be a fight coming in towards A in a second. MongolZ able to find it the first. Pop flash gonna draw him away for a second, but he's unable to figure out where he wants to take this fight. He's actually gonna hold inside of the smoke. Fallen gets a kill on a Spook. Fallen also finds one onto a Rose. It's a 2v2 situation because Yukindar did go down. Fallen's going to be seen up top rafters. There's Grizzin trying to swing through with an op, but it is just Nikados left here in a 1v1 after finding the kill on a Fallen. Just comes down to Caserado. Nikados not sure where he could be. Trying to cross over towards blue boxes, but Caserado's fast enough on the flank, able to find it. So Furia, they find a 6. However, this has been a really good T side from OG. Possibly tied up. I mean, their economy's there for the most part. I think someone's going to be struggling a little bit. Gotta root for NRG, bro. Of course, I always root for the NA boys. That's a no question asked. And it's a good buy still coming through for OG. They are working with 2 Galils here. Crits in a rows. AKs, other than that, they have good util and they don't miss their smokes this time around. However, falling it down inside of Secret. No util drone in just yet to clear him out. Surprised that nothing was thrown in yet here. Wait, they don't have any more. They have no smokes outside either. More than likely, they're trying to figure out some information on a Fallen. They actually push directly across, actually over towards Secret and inside a garage. Interesting play to take back CT. Yakindar actually giving this one up for free as well. Going up towards heaven. Nikados not fully ready for Yuri. Yuri able to find a free kill. Adam also jumping up heaven is here. Huge fight here, and I don't think Adam realized that there was 2 in heaven. Fallen actually 180 turns around, takes down Adam. Spook finding Quesarado. No scope attempt from Melodoi, not gonna connect. And again, it's just bad plays after bad plays, but Fallen left here in a 1v2. They didn't realize the time, and bomb was in heaven and no one was there, so trying to find the kills, it's not gonna matter. It's gonna be it's gonna be another round on the board for Furia. But it's not hitting. Usually it goes crazy on nuke. It just seems like right now Fury is struggling to find like their footing. Like OG is not doing anything too crazy, but they're just winning out their aim tools for the most part. It's going to be a seventh round found from Furia on their CT. At least it's not 6-6. I mean, 6-6 would make sense for today, though. That's the thing. The new what? Alden? Hey, chat. Love you all. Good stream, Chada. Good night, Ski. Hope you get some good sleep. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be here. Who knows? I'm a casual. Who is Venom? So if you didn't know Venom before, Venom is the org they got picked up from. However, prior to that, they were Khaleesi. It is a Polish lineup. That back in Frag 19, if I'm not mistaken, the Frag-Adelphia in Canada that happened earlier this year. They, I think they took down M80 inside a grand finals to win it. You to get a contract? I've not. Needs to come over to fight out for ramp. OG having a great start to the pistol here, left into a 4v2 situation, and bomb is dropped on ramp. So Melodoi and Fallen need to Work together to try and fight this one out, but down goes MongolZ, taken out from Crizin. And falling in a 1v4. Not able to find a Crizin, cleaning that one up and pistol round over to OG. That's a good that's a huge pistol, actually. One from OG here. Holbein does come through. Rose with MP5 in hand. Just gonna be Glocks and socks over with Furia. No util, nothing bought in here. Gonna be a stack over to ramp. The only one holding on to it right now is gonna be Adam. He spams down, able to find one. Quesarado also falls. Swing for Nikodos to attempt to help out. Finding one of his own. Adam cleaning up, getting those eco frags, able to find 4. And we are gonna be all tied up here. Holbein will come back in for Furia, and it's They got to do some damage. They got to do something. I don't think it barely any damage was taken. Only Adam knocked down to 32. Ostrada? You think Roosters take down NRG? No. No. Is that what you want my thoughts on? No. No thought. No questions. Next. I'm spelling NA bias. Look, I love me some OCECS, but no. Yapping? Bro, I'm a pro yapper. What can I say? Interesting smokes that do get thrown in. Yakindar is going to be holding close mini. Adam is inside of Secret. Does get taken out, however, from Fallen. Fallen also eating an HE. Thrown in from Prison. The swing into Secret's gonna be good. Locked in a 4v4 situation. Down B, Fury ahead. This person down here is gonna be Spook inside a vent. But wait a second. It might be overcooking here. The issue is MongolZ has no entry back into the team, so Quesarado has to refight into lobby to regroup with them. Isn't taking down MongolZ, so that will be a huge pick. That is going to be Bomb, and now found. The closest player here will be Quesarado. Inside of lobby, Nikodos taking down Fallen. 22 seconds left on the clock. They don't have Bomb. It's back Silo. It should just be a save here for Furia. They don't have other options. $20-32. I respect it. You're gonna respect it. It's gonna be OG. They find Robo talking. OG take the lead. They grab an 8th. You're trying to dudes in chat. OG caster makes the game easier to watch and listen to. Ah, you're good. You're good. Nah, I do be extra yapping right now. I feel I'm on complete yap sesh. Or she could be NRG easy as long as NRG keyboards are unplugged. Yeah, unless as long as NRG doesn't join the server, it's a free win. Even still, it could be a 50-50. OG just looks very well composed. They were prepped into this. You think FlyQuest would beat NRG? I think it would be a good matchup. I don't know. It depends what FlyQuest you get that day. I've seen FlyQuest lose some pretty not good series lately, so. And it's going to be spotted outside looking for a swing. Yuri up top, mini. already across their way in towards Secret. At least 2 of them have. Is that smoke starting to dissipate fully through? But no one's there to hold the rest of the cross. The back was even turned, actually. Such crazy timing, actually. You are able to get kill on a spook. A Rose insta trade, and here comes a fight in towards B. Adams there, boosted up on Raptor. He's able to find one. The bomb does get stopped. He's not able to find the kills. Into a 2v2 situation. Rose needs to find that kill on MongolZ, and it is just going to be Crizzen. Up here in a 1v2 situation. He knows MongolZ's backside. He actually needs to take this fight early. Able to find the kill. Gonna be bomb stuck. I didn't realize that Yuri actually did shoot out the window. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually don't think Yuri shot that window out. I think it was MongolZ actually shooting up towards control. This screams good fucking game, dude. Like, I thought OG was gonna put up a bit of a fight, but this is damn. This is a lot more of a fight than I expected. And no one's even popping off here. Nadis first comes in for Nikados, not able to see anything but tagged to 72, and MongolZ finds the kill up on Silo. I think we're inside of the box. There we go. It's inside of Squeaky right now. Inside of the smoke. And he's looking to take this fight here in a second. While Spook also trying to push through the lobby, but Yuri Quesarado finding a kill of his own. Down goes Adam. And it's a Rose left in a 1v5 sitting backside on A. Is taking no chances here. That timing is actually brutal. A Rose turns around and swing in towards Mini, but the kill was found. Round on the board for Fury, and I believe OG, they might be in a save. Your 2 teams love sitting in smokes. You know what? Honestly, I'm not going to say anything because earlier when I think we were watching... What was it, chat? I think it was FaZe. FaZe versus Bait. The amount of people that were walking out of smokes might have been an all-time high. That might have been the peak I've ever seen of people just crossing through smokes. Like no flashes, just slow walking through. Sometimes with an op. Sometimes, I don't even know, back turned with a rifle. And it was both teams. It wasn't even just one of them. Who do I think wins this tournament? I want to say like fucking. I want to say Aurora actually just take it. Be able to get a kill on Nikados. This is a full save through this round for OG, so Furious should be stamping double digits on the board. Yeah, I just have a feeling that Aurora probably will win this. Exit down towards B. Will get planted in OG. They're just trying to regroup together. They're just trying to find one kill, I think. Just get their hands on a rifle. Spook trying to jiggle PK Serato, able to find a pretty easy kill. Down goes Adam as well. And just a Rose Chris in the last two players. Still trying to find this fight on Queserado. They both try to take it at the same time, but Queserado reaction too quick, cleans up shop. You 100% lose against Fury though. You think so? Queserado is reminiscent of JDM. Nothing will be like JDM. Nothing I've seen. Nothing I've seen. Return. Welcome in. Eager return. Breeze playing on the edge of the smoke. Reaction time. Prison even hands off the mouse and keys. Doesn't understand how he snapped down to him so quickly. Doesn't understand how he lost that fight. Yakindar's also made his way back. CT able to find the kill. Finds Nikados. And continues his pathing in towards Hell. Melodo is holding on to this pixel peak. Spook trying to go for the swing. He's actually able to find the kill, and Rose found one of his own. It's gonna be enough. This is weird though. This is super, super weird. Fallen is down on B alone with the bomb. Kindar super low HP. A Rose free kill, jumping down to try and take the fight inside a vent, but down he falls to Fallen. Adam left in a 1v2. He's unfortunately going down towards B side, but bomb being brought up vent and get planted on A. And he doesn't have a kit, and I don't know if one was dropped. Let's get AD. I'm feeling great. Good kill. Fallen able to take down Adam. Gun upgrade as well. Yawned a few times. Need to get the energy levels up. What a weird round. Yeah, that was a pretty weird round. Got Taco Bell. What'd you get, Rick? That will do the trick. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. 11 on the board for Furia. Aggressive light buy coming through for OG. It is just 4 Deegs and a 5-7. 1 smoke, 1 HE and a dream. And the fight coming in towards ramp. Adam just going to get deleted. They are able to take down Fallen. But not the best of starts here for OG to try and pull this round off. It's mainly an A stack right now for OG, but a lot of the players super, super low here. Down to Spooky Prison to try and find some damage. Queserado take it out though. Will be an opener. Good kill for Spook. He's able to find 2. He knows about Melodoy. Shouldn't fully take the fight and spams through, and Spook cleaning that round up. So a huge, huge light buy right there. And a crazy round win that OG was able to pull off. That is not a round that OG should have won, but they did win it. Does get the opener on your Kindar. I believe a shadow seen from the player on top. Mini does find information that Yuri crossed over towards CT. Yuri's not ready, but a good trade out from MongolZ. Able to find the kill on a Crizzen. Pixel held right now in towards lockers. I don't know why Nikados swung out to try and fight that. Knew about MongolZ outside with an op. Swung into the Pixel. Now turns into a 3v3. Holland's coming through. He's clearing the angle. He does take down Spook, so it's up to Rose and Adam. Rose able to find one. Thought he was overstaying his welcome, but finds a second and saw MongolZ crossing out towards site. Down vent he goes. He's just going to drop fast, but it's a bait and switch. Back up, but not ready for Adam inside of Mini. So a 10th on the board for OG. I shoot a message quick. Double digits now for OG. The money is starting as well to dwindle in the Furia camp. I heard I don't know how accurate it was. That's good information from Nikados. Seeing Kindar make the crossover in towards garage. Wait for trade. Their way down towards secret. It's going to be a 3-stack left outside Quesorado in Africa here. It's weird though, is no one from OG has got the timing. No one is pushed down towards B. Completely right now, given up for free. There we go. The XX gonna speed things up, finally making their way in towards ramp to maybe attempt to fight this. I don't think they could stop this plant though. Your peaks his head. He is gonna get spotted out. Adam finding no damage though. Down goes Adam. Able to find the kill. It's a plan for OG. They're going really slow here. And they're still trying to also deal with Quesorado on this lurk outside. It's looking like a save. Which is kind of an interesting call. I don't know why OG didn't try and fight more for B. They just gave up seeker control all the way. And Spook finding a kill of their own. Unfortunately, no one's going to be there. The bomb will go off in Furia, stamping map point on the board as they find a 12th. OG save. I mean, it was a good save. They found some kills on the way out as well, but you're playing on your back leg here. No room for error. Need to deal with outside a little bit better. Hold from Kristen inside a garage. Spurs on the cross. So Rose just trying to spam it through. He saw someone's head cross over towards Secret, so knows at least one's making their way. Have an early hold this time around, however. Spook will be playing down B double. There's dropping the line, letting Caserado slip away. Nikodos plays like Kindar? Why? Off angle, Kristen able to find the kill on a fall, and there is still 3 players stacked down inside of Secret. Like the HE play, it's gonna burn a little bit of time, but Kindar staying close. And Adam just full swinging out. Not sure if the possibility. Spook's able to get one traded out from Yuri. 3v3. It's turning into a post plant. Bomb will go down backside. Just time being wasted. Caserado able to find a kill on a Nikodos. The last 2 players for OG over towards ramp. Fire was looking good, just spamming inside the open. Melodoi backside on 1 HP. It just comes down to a Rose. And he can't take out Melodoi. Melodoi 1 HP, able to find the last kill. And it is going to be Furia taking map number 1 at 13-10. It was a good fight put up from OG. Chat, channel point predictions paid out, and we'll get the channel point prediction ready for map 2 as we're heading in Furia's map pick on Inferno. Well, we do have some downtime. Well, we do have some downtime. We are gonna run an ad break here. Well, we got a sec, and we'll wait and prep and get ready for map 2. Got a whole bundle of bananas right there. That's crazy. The bushel. Oh, I'm like, we do have a little bit of time between map 1 and 2, chat. So if you need a stretch, take a piss, grab some water, grab a drink in case you don't want just water. Against our top frag and still only has 1.0 rating. Wait, actually? Rating 3.0, man? Wait, what? Wait, actually? Caserado at a 1.01, but Fallen had the most. Had the highest rating with a 1.34. That I'm not sure. Speaking of ratings, dude. Speaking of that, chat. Tell me how this makes sense. Tell me how this makes sense. Still waiting for an answer. 0 cents. Tier 2 event? What do you mean tier 2 event? Every other series in this with the like the over the underdog, right? If the higher seeded team wins, they gain points. Except for this. Furia lose 9 points and go up and would go up a spot globally. The global part, whatever. I don't fully care about that. However, the fact that you're winning and losing 9 points, that's what's baffling. Might shed some light. Note that teams will be insured a minimum of $8,000 after this match. Prize money is not included during the current rating. I don't think it does. They don't really lose points. Every single team loses even more points after this win, so their other scores goes up. 1,000 VRS is different from 1,000 VRS points today. Teams people only see they are losing points. Can't be true on fiction. Someone was posting about it. I don't know. To me, it just still makes no sense. In my opinion, it doesn't make any sense. So? Wait, what? Next match should start at 51 past. Please hold. That's weird. Hold on. Awaiting. You think for your map too? Do you think they will? Do you think they'll? That's the question. Chad, I can already tell you, I don't think I'll make it till Aurora versus Venom today. I can already tell you that. If I could live in a CS map forever, which one would I pick? Shit. I could live in a map forever. What would I pick? We lost him? What do you mean you lost him? I'm here. That starts in 8 hours. Starts in 8 hours. I can't do that. Player? Who's playing who? I don't know, bro. Whenever I see Moon play, he was frying. So I don't know.
Who's sticking on that defuse. Not enough money, which could still be a factor here.
Would I? I'm married to the game. No, I'm committed. I won't be able to make it till Aurora Venom. I gotta be honest with myself about this too. I can't make it all the way. I can't make it that far. Like, I think I will easily finish this series because if these go 2-0, that means we have downtime between series and stuff like that, which actually shouldn't be too crazy of downtime because they're only 3 hours in between, and we also started today with a bit of a delay. Like I'll do this series no problem. MongolZ, no problem. Navi versus Imperial is when I'll start to run out of steam. However, I don't want to miss that. So. And then yeah, I can't make it for Aurora Venom. I can't lie to myself. And then chat, I also will be doing some we'll be opening up some cases on GG Drop today as well. At some point. Probably in between one of these series. Maybe after this series ends if there's some time between this and MongolZ. What's the second map? The second map for this is Inferno. Bro, what? Close. Hello? Good work now. Working. I might just need to feed it out. No. Hold on, chat. The feed just crashed completely. F5 and work. Hold on, wait, what? Hold on. Okay, wait. We're back. We're back. We're back.
And I'm really grateful, of course, for having him along the journey. So.
Does 9Z have a chance? Wait, who did I say 9Z was playing versus?
What are your long-term personal goals? What are your expectations for yourself?
I think like the long-term goal, of course, is winning a major with
MongolZ.
No, but I think I want to be one of the guys that people look up to.
Depends on what MongolZ we get.
Young, but I would love to have a long, lasting career with a lot of great memories, of course, from that. So, yeah, I'm just hoping that I can keep the longevity like we see with others, and yeah, build upon my already like pretty good level.
What do you think is the greatest strength of your team?
I think we're very good at like doing the fundamentals right. I think we don't skip a lot of steps, and we're really good at being good teammates. People offer themselves for each other and do what is necessary for the round and not for their personal gain. So I think that's where we gain a lot compared to others.
He's almost 30 years old. Let that sink in. No, he's not.
I mean, they're a very strong team.
Wait, what?
First of all, I think they're very much in form as we speak right now. And I mean, yeah, they are of course the favorites going into the match, but they also just come from a tournament.
He's fucking 19.
Maybe there's a bit of fatigue. I hope. And that we can.
Bro, in my head, I'm like, dude, homie's like fucking 20 max. Yeah, bro, you caught me molding. Actually, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. You got me there. You got me, dude. Half Trotta's age? He's not. No, I'm not fucking 38. I am not 38. Can confirm. Can confirm not 38. Things this. I'm not 42. You guys are old. You guys are boom. I just tweaked the fuck out. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Channel point prediction is still open, chat. We have 2,800 on Furia, 920 on OG right now. If you guys want to put some channel points on the line, now is the time. I'll close it out here after this pistol goes down. It's a 4v3 situation. It's looking pretty good for OG right now. However, the rotate needs to come through. Kristen does just need to play his life. I got knocked to 38, but the plant will be good. It won't be able to stop it, but Rose off the boost, able to find one, traded out Quesarado, one of his own. Quesarado left in the clutch ability, but not, or clutch situation, not going to be able to do it. Nikados closing it out, and pistol going over to OG. It's not my birthday. Fuck off. Chat, oh. I was kidding about the last call for channel points. I lied. Joel said fuck that. We have a great day. Appreciate it. It's not my birthday. Source, trust me, bro. Oh, and we got a tech break, chat. We have a technical break. Can you confirm or deny that my name starts with a B? My name does not start with a B. Can confirm. Fuck. Told me once, I forgot though. It does not start with a B. My name also does not have a B in it. No. Gotta start with an R? No. New EU player rising that might be better than Donk? EU player? No. I give up? You didn't even try. Can't give up that fast. That's not allowed. You think my name is Chris? Oh, my name was Brian? Do I look like a Brian? I have, yeah, dude. Oh, no, my name's not Brian. Bro, my name is Justin. Dude, how could you forget that, bro? I look like a Dylan? Fuck no. No, my name isn't Justin, bro. Get fucking trolled. We got the tech crew going through. Look like a Jose? I do not look like a Jose. Tech's not long. My name is not Jose. My name is birthday. My birthday is not today. You look like a Stewart. My name is not Stewart. I give you a hint, bro. I'll give you a hint. Me and Zaiwu almost have the same first name. Let's get David. My name is what? What's good, Kello? Why are you whoa-in me? It's been a minute. It's been a while? It has been a while. My name is not. I look like a Bernard. I'm not Bernard. How you doing, David? Surely all the FaZe be winning today. Yeah, that would make sense, right? I will say OG put up one hell of a fight map 1. They put up a hell of a fight map 1. You think Na'Vi and Aurora choke for some reason, actually? No. Although I will say, Na'Vi versus Imperial should be a good series. I think that will be the best series of the day. In my honest opinion, that will be a good series. Like, on paper, I would say this series and that series would be the best. This is, in my opinion, like, close-wise. This should be the second best. Dude, Imperial versus Na'Vi is going to be a banger. It is going to be a... You look like a sexy snack. What the fuck? Germanic origin? I'm Italian. Think Na'Vi is a free W? No, not free. I think they could win. I don't think it's going to be free. I think Imperial will put up a fight. Honestly. Decides not to aim. Wonderful decides not to aim, dude. Come on. When does he not decide not to aim, bro? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, bro, my name is obviously Tommy. Exactly. Exactly. Rhymed with cashew? My name rhymes with cashew? My name kind of doesn't rhyme with cashew. Has to fix this? Dude, Apollo, bro. This is your job, Apollo. You're supposed to fix this. Jeez, dude. No? What do you mean no? You can't know me. Oh, I was just reading your name is K. Is it? Oh, chat, we are back into it. Apollo, you fixed it. My name is Matt. I do want to swap my name to actually be Matthias. I feel like it would be better, in my opinion. I think it would be sick. No, okay, Justin, think of the most common not in the world, but think of it more towards not the global. We're finally into it, chat. The second round, pistol round won by OG. Force Spy does come through for Furia. In case you missed it, it was a few minutes on the tech pause ago or so. But Furia did get the bomb planted. No, wait. Yes. Yes, they did get the bomb planted. I had to think about that, actually. Yeah. Coming in, Crizin attempting to help the fight, though. Spook able to find the kill on a Quesarado. The mollies, double mollies actually hold back Fury for the time being, and I think Crizin wants to go out with a fight, but they both swing together and they both get shut down, so 3v4 maybe should have waited a second. They kind of possibly threw this away a little bit. And they don't have a kit or any util on this retake, so it's just going to be dry swings all the way through. Rose looking to possibly lead the pack. Has to clear through. Grill able to find one. Spray transfer over. Finding damage on a Yekindar. Just up to Nikidos? No, Nikidos is also backing away. A kill on Yekindar is going to do something. The drive by Tech9, and Adam's out of there. He's over on A. It is just going to be a save, but Force buy does get one for Furia, so full buy will come through for OG around the A4 save through. Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I would have just left who was it sitting back new box? I would have just left him out to dry, honestly, and just played retake. Hope that he could do damage. I don't know why they was it Kristen that ran through Coffin smoke? Found no impact on that. Even just should have tried to spam the cross back Coffin. I don't know why that was the plan. But I'm gonna be seen on MongolZ. Rose holding down mid. It does have a scout. It is a force buy around the A4 mentioned before, but a huge opener up towards top mid. It's gonna be A site fully for free, whether Furia realized that early on or not. A 4-stack for OG over. And they will realize that it was a stack over towards B site. Going to be given up for free. A bomb will get planted. And OG, they're not looking for a retake or anything. It's going to be a save through to play with what they have into the next one. Cast harder? Bro. My apologies, dude. Hold on, dude. Holy shit, bro. They're saving, dude. We've never seen a save like this ever on Inferno. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm kidding. I know, dude. I know. You're chilling, dude. I don't know what to say, bro. Yo, mods. Whoa, dude. Why are you L-ing the mods, dude? Mods, you gonna take that, dude? Let's get on. See my message, bro? What'd you say? Need Fnatic 2-0. Good luck. I don't know how was map 1? Oh, need 4. Damn. Would have been a banger. We would have been so late going into this though. That's crazy. It is back to a 4-stack for OG over towards B. They're just using what was saved through on that last round. It dispersed from Yakindar, not able to find anything. He's a little close to the screen, so I don't know if he would have even seen a rose. Oh, and I appreciate the primer, brother, man. 6 months on it. God damn. Zerado will go down. Yuri does find the trade onto Spook. You're still getting thrown in over towards B. Yakindar able to find the kill, but knocked down to 31. Rose holding up towards top mid. If you can find some damage, find the hold at least onto Fallen. Reposition is all here for OG. They went for the stack towards A. Finally, reposition of the bomb right there on Fallen, making his way up banana. So B site for free. Little do they know, a Rose, he's going to be late to the party. They're already holding this aggro angle, but he's able to hit the 1 dig on MongolZ. Can't find the kill onto Yuri. You're on Twitch for CS. I appreciate it, good. I hope you're doing good though, David. Head up, brother, man. You're in Argentina for 4 months? That's crazy. I'm trying to peek in towards Apps, taken down from Yakindar, and it is just Nikidos. Trying to hold on to the M4. He should be able to. Yakindar. I think Yakindar died right there. He was jumping out of Apps. Doing well again. I mean, they've looked good. I will say OG has put up a fight though. Finishing law school and you're calling yourself an idiot. That's a wild double-ended statement. And are looking to go for the fight yet again in towards Mono. Not ready for Nikados. Holding in close though. Ooh, the Molly actually connected to a Rose inside of Boiler and Faller. Going for the clear. Able to find the kill. Fallen's camera frozen. I feel like he didn't move. I feel like he didn't move at all during that. No, it's not frozen. He was just chilling. Good Wyloop. Gonna be a swing for Furia up towards A. Currently only held on from Crizin, but I guess just Adam actually on site. So we'll start to flood through. Adam holding inside of Dark. He's able to find one in a Fallen, but overstays his welcome. Taking out Kristen's there for the trade. The issue is MongolZ is still making his way through Apps with the bomb on his back. Kristen, even after the miss shot, though, staying in for the fight. He wants to run this one down and take the fight on Yuri. And MongolZ left in a 1v2. Missing shots, though. And we'll go down. So huge round right there for Ochi to pull off. I don't know what that plan was. And also MongolZ running through Apps that late with the bomb to try and put it on a site. Regardless, though, the buy does come back around for Furia. Their economy was pretty good. The only one struggling a little bit, MongolZ down with the Tech 9 in his hand. Some damage found onto him, but trades it back. Takes down Quesarado. MongolZ, he was getting a little antsy. He wanted to go pick up that rifle, so will be some assistance from Yuri to go find that one. Get his hands on it. Bomb picked up here, and it does seem like they might be heading over towards B. Currently held on from Crizin and Adam. OG has struggled a little bit with holding down some of these sites. Will get thrown in. Crizin deep molly though in towards car. Finds some burn damage. But he's not ready for the direct fight. Fallen actually ran through the smoke. Takes down Crizin. Crizin not ready for it, so it's just Spook on site. In a 1v4. Adam's deep CT. High pop flash over. Spook's able to find one of the kills. Just needs to stay alive. 30 seconds on the clock. Finds a second before going down, and Adam does find the trade. So Yakindar 1v3 clutch scenario. Bomb dropped back fountain. I don't know why a Rose was peeking CT right there. They swing together. Adam able to find the kill. So all tied up, and that should break Furia's economy here too. Wait, we're banning Chaffin? Chaffin. Sorry, we're banning Chaffin. Yes? All in favor? All opposed? Chaffin's an angry elf. Adam able to take it down. Yakindar to open this off. It is just pistols here for Furia. Nothing around it. No util to work with. MongolZ does get the kill onto a Rose. And the swing goes through on the side. There was a rifle dropped, but that rifle can't be used. Cleanup crew right there for OG, and they're having a good time. I think things are going to definitely get more interesting, not only for these opening rounds, but also these lower bracket rounds over the next couple days as well. False claiming? Dude, what am I falsely claiming? We do have a timeout called in right now for Furia. Chat, case you guys haven't already, there is 2 giveaways going on inside of the Discord. Completely free to enter one. It is a Chrome Cannon op minimal wear. Anyone can join that. There is no sub luck this time around. The reason being is because we have 2 giveaways going on in the Discord this month. The other one is a sub giveaway, and it is an M4A4 full throttle field tested. This is the initial. This is the starter of a double giveaway. So we tested the waters. We'll see. We're seeing how it goes. I think it's cool because it gives everyone a more fair opportunity for possibly winning some things. Other than the free one, it's more stacked in heavily on odds from the sublux. But subs can join both of them. We'll get planted over on the B site, and it is just gonna be it's gonna be a save. I don't know why Nikados turned his head so late right there. I think just trying to hold it down to let Adam cross out. It's going to be a 4th one on the board for Fury to tie this one up 4-4. No sub luck on the free one, but the sub only one, there is just subs. But subs can still enter the free one with no sub luck. We need casting. I'm here. I'm casting. Attempting. Bad casting, but here for the casting. I'm also trying to yap to keep my brain activated as much as possible. Let me tell you, this 9.5 hours has hit hard. The issue is I didn't get like crazy sleep, and then I was also awake hella long before even do the tackle. If we get OT, I'll do the tackle. You're looking to head up alt mid right now. An aggressive play from Nikados holding back apps. I believe Yuri might have heard the scope through. It's just going to be the double swing. Melodo able to find the free kill. A Rose Dose, no trade. And even Fallen actually found the kill in Boiler. Is this already going to be a save? They're saving. Furia will be able to find a 5th. Question is, will OG be able to hold on to these guns? I don't think they'll send anyone for a hunt. Maybe they send one. Actually, hold on. It actually does seem like they're heading up banana. It's a 3 stack for Furia. Even if you don't, dude, I appreciate it. Lodoy does find 2 of them, so it's just Adam, last player standing for OG to try and save a rifle through. How's it match? I don't know, Justin, why is it? You tell me. The question is, will we see another save this round come through? Double AG up and over. No one's going to be up that close. Little does OG know that. They do have a 3 stack B. Furia leaning their efforts up towards top mid. They could wait for that smoke and actually go towards arches. No one's holding that currently for OG either. Choke thrown in towards short. It is just going to hold him back. Boiler for the time being. A rotate did come through, so it is going to be Kristen finally over towards arches. It's someone holding there. But Adam swings through. Melodoy connects the shot onto him. Arose the inside of the smoke. They know about him. He's trying to spam through. Dies while falling down in a mini pit. Bomb can get planted. And yet again, it is another attempt of a save here for OG. Nikidos has his hands on an op. Spook with an A1. Put another save attempt. It semi-failed last time. They only were able to keep their hands on a one rifle. This time a lot more on the plate, especially with Nikidos holding on to an op. He's all the way back inside a T-spawn. Spook just doesn't swing this corner. Yukindar doesn't find the kill. He's just going to play patient. He's not going to swing through. But it is going to be Furia. They do find a sixth. Your chat. Got you. We did this a little earlier too. We'll do it again. There you go. Got you guys. You're looking to play a little bit more aggressive into this round. It's just going to be a light buy around what was saved. They didn't force through on this one. They do have an op and an A1 to work with. However, down goes the A site in that op and A1. It's over towards B, and it's let's just say it doesn't look like it's going to be a 2v5 retake. It's going to be the attempt to save, but the issue is the money is pristine for Furia, and they have all 5 alive, so this is going to be a very healthy hunt through. Huge swing. Spook able to find one on Yukindar. It's going to be some information found. Yuri's also inside of library. So, okay, 2 kills. No one's actually on site either, so. Unlucky they don't have a kit. Nikido's also taking down Fallen. It's just one by one. They fall. I don't know why Nikido's continue to swing out that aggressively. You don't go for another peek, no? They're both able to stay alive, so the good kills on the way out. A little bit more economy added into the CT's pockets, but you're already able to buy through. Maybe make sure you can get those kits now. In the last round of the half. Can OG, can they win another CT round? No saving possible on this round, at least, well, I guess you could save. It just won't end well. That is a lot of flashes for Fury to be working with here. Smoke going to get thrown in over towards B. It is a 4-stack right now for Furia on Banana. It was just a bait flash out from Yakindar, but it does fully draw the rotate actually from Crimson in towards Moto. Miss HE towards CT. Nikido is just going to eat it. Able to find the kill on a Yuri. Why Rose not ready for that possible situation from Yakindar? If he does swing out, he's going to be met by 2. And this is still just bait from Yakindar. They are still execing over towards B, but at what point do they start to realize Yakindar's hop shot going to be sent off, not going to connect anyone, also burning out of dark. Yakindar is able to find Adam. Fallen finds Nikidos. The fight continues here for OG and a miss shot from Alodoy. It's just going to be Yakindar over on A with 7 seconds, and that's unfortunately going to be the round. It's going to be OG. They do find a 5th. WMAD logo. Wait, can I just start putting logos as my things? Can I do that? I guess I can. Arena Tech? No, it's just halftime. What time is the next? What is this? That is a crazy prize pool. Five-stack rush here for OG going up towards B. Quesarado finds 3. Quesarado finding a 4th with a CZ on this pistol round. And taken down from Malodoy to clean that one up. 4K CZ pistol. What year is it? That is, yikes. Well, shit. GG Kev might be the meta. I mean, yeah, that's a powerful. I mean, shit, dude. SMG on pistol round. Here's a jump up. He's able to find the first. He's able to find the second on a Crimson, but knocked down to 22. Just needs to back away. Be a bait and switch. Quesarado was holding towards top mid, but didn't see Adam there. Unable to find 2, and the last player standing gonna be Nikidos, left in a 1v5 with a Glock. No kill's gonna come for free, and not when Yakindar just takes off your head. This is looking pretty clinical here for Furia right now. Good crossing over top mid. Missed op shot though. Re-peeking down lower mid 45 and goes for the third peek. Nikedo's able to find the kill onto him. And what is this play inside of Apps right there? Rose crossing through that smoke, playing ahead of it. Quesarado timing. They trade spots, but he's on the flank. He's able to find the bomb, able to find information, finds two. Nikedos, as much as he wants to push through and takes this fight, Quesarado continues to push his way forward after hearing those shots. And it's just going to come down to Nikedos yet again in a clutch situation. This time he does have an AK. He has armor, but he's not ready for the push behind. He's going to get shot in the back of the head. Yakinda are able to find the kill. And this is looking pretty clean. It comes down to super low. Wait, what's good? What's good, Slinky? Tech 9's in hand. 2 Deegs. Yakinda trying to fight close on Banana. If they keep running it down and just take this fight head on versus Fallen, they're able to find the kill and they just need to send it B. Deserado's here. Early molly thrown in into a flash. They're not going to push ahead of it. Oh, actually there's a gap so they can slowly cross through. And he gets 1 Deeg from Rose. Oh, but even this over-aggress here, Melodo, it did see Nikedos hold. Nikedos push through. He's not sure what he wants to do. He actually gets the... How was that not a no-scope? Should have been a no-scope on a Nikedos, but... Quick scope, I guess. And a save will come through for Furia. OG will find a 6th. And a huge one just off of pistols. Did come through, so the save was in right there for Furia. And they should be able to just buy around what was saved through, or they'll force around what was saved through. No, they'll have a buy. Their economy was sitting pretty good, especially with Yuri and Melodo. They can each buy someone. Jeez. That's crazy. Really aggressive for OG. I thought they were going to swing in towards top mid to take this fight. Adam kind of wants to get active. I'm actually going to perfectly eat the AG. Knocked it down to 53. No true decision yet for OG on where they want to head, but dropping back off top mid. Crizzen. Does seem like they might lean towards B. Oh, that smoke. Ultimately, it's lower mid for the time being, and they start to scale up mid. Good, Katana. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. A little tired. A little sleepish. From Chiefin. Headshot angle. Yuri able to find the kill on Adam. An aggressive swing from Fallen. Finds one, but traded out from Spook. 2v4 situation. This is not looking good for OG here. And even Yuri, he's trying to hold on to Balk, but not the right situation. Bomb getting down with 12 seconds remaining. They're able to get the plant. Yakinda footsteps are being heard. Spook's actually playing in the open of Moto. Wait, this timing's actually crazy for Spook to lurk through the smoke. That is a insane play. MongolZ left in a 1v2 clutch. He does have a kit. He has a flash. Gets one. Knows about the second. Pretty low HP. I think he might just attempt the stick. Gonna be a tap fake. There's 8 seconds left. Able to get the kill. Oh, he slow walked to it, but he should have time. Slow walked to it. I'm pretty sure, bro. Got stuck in the box. No, it looked like he shift walked over to it. Suck it, then unsuck it. Even before that though, it looked like he held shift to go to the bomb. Oh, we're watching back the timer. Milliseconds. He hit the box. He might have hit the box then. Unlucky. Huge round for OG to win. I mean, I'm sure they're smiling. And force does come through. I can't really say a force for Furia. I mean, they are on 2 pistols, but they have 2 A1s and they have an up. And MongolZ getting the opener on Adam. Ikedos on a fall, and they do know about the run from Yakindar. They don't know about Quesarado on Coffin. He's able to find one and gets away. Spam damage backside Yakindar. They know that he just threw an HE, so they know at least one more player stacked over here. I think they're holding though in case it is just a full team stack on B. Backside, it's a 3v3 situation, but about to be cleared out. Isn't able to find the kill. Yuri running out of ammo. Gonna be sent in default. MongolZ slowly making his way up banana. This is gonna be a weird situation for him to retake with an op if that's really what they want to do. Yeah, but Yuri's gone. He's looking for a save, and also MongolZ ran down banana, so save will come through here for Furia. OG will grab an 8th. No? What? They didn't make the major. Crazy swing from Yakindar. Just gonna get deleted. Goes light by for Furia around what was saved through. This timing from Yuri. Be crazy new about Crazy going up banana. Should be a free kill on 1. Trying to find the free onto a Rose. Rose was there. He was able to find the trade. Just bait and switch and lurks through the smoke. What's going on today? Go, man. Why, Rick? Top 20. VP is like 1.5. Tier 2. Maybe if they had Norbert, maybe that would save them. This is going to be a save coming through for Furia. It will be a 9th on the board for OG. They are continuing to make this series just competitive as a whole. It looked like it was going to be a blowout, and then they took that pistol win, and it kind of accelerated them a little bit further. I'll be surprised if Quesarado gets the save here. No one actually dropping into Mexi, though, to take the fight. I didn't know about him, though. A lot of util being sent a banana from OG, but they don't push through. AG on half wall. It is Yekindar and Fallen holding close towards Car. You feel can beat Vitality right now? Yes. Depends on the day. I think Vitality just everyone knows every single one of their strats and they just get shut down. They need to cook something new. Mongols dependent on the day. Spirit, yes. Falcons unknown. Boldier, Molodoy on site, able to take down Adam. Missed the second job, but Yuri was there to help. Molodoy able to get 2, able to get a 3rd. Can't find a 4th. It is just Kristen. Left it a 1v3, but spammed it through the smoke. Furia, they grab an 11th. Molodoy locking down site right there. That was, we only saw one of those kills, but there were 3 that just happened simultaneously. Rose, Spook, and Nikados all fall down. And with 1:30 left on the clock, it turns into a 2v5 situation. It's up to Adam and Kristen to try to clutch this one up for OG. Trying to kill on a fallen. They need to get ready for Quesarado. They can't find the kill, so it's just Adam. Tries to swing one, but Yekindar swinging at a coffin, and map series point now on the board for Furia. Yeah, no, this is they need to use some luck here. Timeout was called in. Let's see what OG can try and pull off. Yeah, I mean, the D buy right now, I mean, Tech 9 Deeg, Mac 10, AK Galil, their util is shit. Rose is having a really, really bad map right now as well, which doesn't help this. Currently aiming up towards banana. I'm surprised that Yakindar wants to hold right now inside of sandbag. There's no util for him to hold back. You did play off the flash, but he's staying close. And he flashed through. He's able to get away back towards site. When I go to IM Chengdu, I will not be at IM Chengdu. That was a missed flash through on the side, I believe, and it doesn't matter. Fallen gets 2, Yakindar 1. Spook and Nikados. They're just getting spammed out. They're not going to be ready for this close hold from Yakindar. He's able to get 1, and Nikados left in a 1v4. And down, he falls. They chase him down, and it is going to be Furia closing out the series in a pretty clean and convincing 2-0. I can't say that convincing, right? I mean, OG did put up a fight. It just wasn't enough. Nikados get last map, exclamation mark HLTV if you want to know any of the stats. Can we watch? Right now, while we got the downtime, I think we're gonna chill for a sec, and then we're gonna see what's going on here, and then might open some cases on GG drop. Yeah, it's just one of those things. If that goes like OT, I can't really like get into it. What? It'll wake you up, please. Oh, I didn't know what you were trying to say. Did you freaking out? Take me out. Get a pause on that, dude? No, wait, no. No pause? Appreciate it, Joel. Joel, whenever you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. We can be watching next. Do you do your Mongols? Mongols. We're gonna be doing Mongols versus 9Z next. The NRG is getting low. It's getting low. Got an NRG mentioned. Yeah, my NRG is low today. Dang, I forgot to do the fucking thing, dude. So stupid. No, I have not. No. No. We got some replays going through. Oh, the CZ 4K. Oh, he could have gotten the ace too. That's the craziest part. He could have gotten the ace with it. Ten to 11 right now. That's actually crazy. Actually, my boys with who? Crazy fucking yawn. MVP of the series, Quesarada with a 1.1 rating, 1.5 KD, 9 multi kills, almost a 91 ADR. That's good. Wait, what's good? $1.5 KD is pretty good. I'm surprised he had the. I don't know if he had the highest ADR though, out of the whole series. These are auto stats. I mean, those are pretty good stats. I just punched my mic. don't know who that is. Chat, if you guys want to put any money on games, you don't have to. But if you want to, first of all, do it responsibly. But I am partnered also with Thunderpick. If you want to use code Trada on the website, you can. To match up to, I think it's 600 euros on first-time deposits. Good luck, AD. They partner with Blacklight on this. Next match is in 18, so we got some time. We got a little downtime before we hop into it. That's crazy, David. All right, so we do have a little downtime, chat. We can open some cases while we wait. Let me also post inside of... on. Turn this down a little bit. All right, chat. We are here with some GG drop action. I'll show you guys how you can get the free wheel spins as well. Daily one we have, so inside of GG Drop, you will see there's a promo code. DTZ. These are daily spins. So if you go to the wheel, and every 3 hours, however, you enter a secret code, which I got a daily code. The daily spins. Oh. Wait, hold on, what? Your previous bonus are still not used? My previous bonus? What was my previous bonus? Wait. Now I'm lost. Hold on, we'll spin it. This percentage. What is it? Discounted case? Wait. Use. Wait, so if I go to cases, we got case battles. Wait, hold on. Do I want to go to case battles or cases? I'm sorry, what? Could be safer, but case is more fun. Well, I got a discount right now, so I don't know if discount will work into a battle. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see here. I'm nervous, bro. I'm nervous, bro. I have bad luck, dude. I'm scared. Like I kind of want to start like small. Oh, this is. Oh yeah. Wait, how much is this? Wait, that actually wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. It was $2.50 for a spin. Oh no, I got the cheap. Okay, so I got the 15% off on the first set of spins. Okay. $2.50 per spin for 5. Okay, 50 cents a piece then. Oh, that's not looking good. That's not looking good. Oh wait, it sold higher. Oh shit, I didn't even realize the Scar powder core was $1 fucking skin. That's not good. Okay, but that was $1. No, is it fucking like battle scarred? Fun. I think I need to do some case battles. The audio is tweaking a little bit right now. I'm not gonna lie. That is tweaking hard. That is tweaking hard. I'm not going crazy. Hold on. Let me create a battle. Okay. Ascending. I like Rush B. I just like the name. Wait, one. Fragging hard or hardly fragging? What's good, Gamer Jim? Hardly fragging. Yes. Collection 2018. Labubu? Bro, what? What? GG easy noob. Oh, maximum number of cases. Wait, how many cases was that? Confirm. Okay, I can only do 6 cases in a roll. Okay. Wait, you can pick what bot to add? I'm doing a little boo boo. Wait. No chance. No skill. Perfect. Oh, I have to add them separately? We got dings going through. Okay, so I got chalked. Chalked again. Chalked again. Chalked again. A different case, different price point. We started small, going big. That should be good for me now. Yeah. What happened? We're waiting for the next series. Okay. Something good. Something good. Something good. I should win that now. Oh, we run it back. No? Let me go to Labubu, bro. Not about how you start, it's about how you finish. Although I didn't finish strong last time, and that's just my fault. If I had a Dragon Lord, would I gamble it? No. No. If I had a Dragon Lord, I would sell that. 100%. That's a good pull. Okay, tied for it. I win. Okay. What was 1v5 at 24 health? You got 4? That's fucking tough. Alright, I feel like we need some oomph, dude. We need some oomph. Let me... Hold on. Hold on, wait. Wait, where's the fucking case I just added? Hold on. We'll be back to you. Bang. Bang. We'll go up. Music. I wanted AK. Wait, maximum number of cases. How? Oh, we're taking out that then. I want AK in this. Okay. I like this. I like this. I'll take my chances. Well, 35, 40, 45 beans, 44 beans on this one. Okay, good start. Good start. Not bad. Well, I set 1 by a cent. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is a music collection? Yeah, dude, I clear. I'm still losing, though. AK? AK? I lost. Oh, wait, what? I won. I thought I lost, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know the rat rod was gonna pull hard. Dude, what? Knife, dude, that's crazy. What if I... Let me double check. 4 minutes. We'll do one more battle. Hydrate. I got you, Dustin. I got you. Okay. What if we... I want to run an AK back. You know what? Give me a SpongeBob. Hold on. All right, 65. Create. No, wait. 90? No. Maps? The maps for this series? Do we have maps out yet for the series? I can actually try and see if I have maps on my end. Do have maps. 9Z pick Dust 2. MongolZ pick Ancient. And Inferno Decider. I don't know if you want me to... I can put that in Cord maybe. Do you want it? If not, I can update it after. I'll run this case. What is the best source for map ASAP? Best source is typically HLTV. Sometimes I can find him out a little bit sooner than it. Not always. You know what? Give me 2 AKs. Give me 2 AK cases. I'm feeling it. All right. Let's run it, and then we'll prep and get ready. Not a good start. Wait, jungle spray is worth $22 for minimal wear? What the fuck? Bro, I'm getting my shit cooked. I'm getting fucking cooked. That's not bad, no? That's good. I'm still getting cooked. I need a large fucking pull. That's a large pull. Not enough, though. I'll take my chances. One more. One more. Run it back. Run it back. Fuck. Good. 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 Field tested. I wasn't sure on what the wear was. Should be decent. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I thought we were about to have the same wear. Good start. Good start. Yeah, that's fine. Clutch up. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Say less. Say less. We're up. We're up. We're up. We're up. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. Chat, channel point prediction is open, by the way, for map 1. We are going to Dust. It's going to be map 1 of the series. MongolZ versus 9Z. Oni would have done one more. Bro. Comparing me to Oni is wild.
Transfers it back, and it's the 2v5. The OG bomb plant looks to get secured. Incendio sent towards it.
Swalio, who's sticking on that defuse. Not enough money would still be a factor here. Oh, we've got a run boost into the middle. That's really exciting spin. He's going to force the kill at the last second. Right through the smoke. Look at him go.
Around the corner to the lineup.
They also have kits. He's sneaking into the window while they're trying to get through the hallway in Fire Anston.
Wait, you're risking betting on... Wait, you put money on 9Z? Yeah, we do have some downtime. The casters are talking. What I'm gonna do here is we're gonna do the ad break now. I'm gonna go pee and stretch for a second. Good luck, AD. Good luck to everyone, chat. Good luck. I will be right back, though. Hold on. We're gonna ad break quick. I will be right back. I gotta go pee. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Nothing. Nothing.
What is the best team here at the tournament other than yourselves, and who do you see as the biggest threat?
Our best opponent is Navi because we lost them twice in a row.
What do you think went wrong at ESL Pro League?
Story
Maybe
is him.
our form was so bad.
Is Story him?
We didn't play too much. And also
How's that
a lot of
going right now?
because of hotel room is so small. I don't know why. And tournament area is so far from hotel. And
Holy fuck, yeah. No, Story's 13-0 right now. He's farming.
Was so bad. Yeah, everything was so bad in Sweden.
Inverse 3D though.
Maybe 10% of why we lost, 90% is because we are bad.
As one of the top teams in the world, there are expectations of your performance. Has it affected you, or does it not bother any of you?
Yeah. Maybe there is a little pressure because our Mongolian people are all watching us. It's a little pressure.
If your tournament was going to be decided by a 1v1 clutch, who from the team would you want in that?
FaZe versus Tyloo tomorrow.
Me.
What map do you find most exciting to play on these days, and why?
Inferno. because there is a lot of utility war in banana.
Got answer? Wait, what?
How do you and Mara divide the preparation
Who
for
want in the clutch? Me? I mean, shit, dude. That's some confidence level, bro. I would say that shit.
And creating some plans. Usually,
Was that for 2 maps, AD, or 1?
give the team to make their own decisions?
Maybe it's a 50-50, I think. And sometimes I call everything. You molly, you go, you stop, and sometimes I just give them what you want, just do it.
9Z is your first match. What are your thoughts on them as an opponent?
9Z, actually I don't.
Oh, bro, I thought you meant kills, bro. I'm like, that's free as shit. I'm like, that's low, though.
So aggressive, I think. And because South American
Uncrustable.
like aggressive and shooting good. And
Frozen uncrustable.
What, if any, adjustments would you make in the approach towards the major?
For major, I think I will work on myself because I'm very fat now. I will become a good body, and I will work on myself because if you're in that fat,
I see
you
it.
can't think too much.
What would it mean to the team if you won Thunderpick?
It's a very good tournament because actually it's $500,000. Yeah, it's a very good prize like this tournament, and yeah, everything is good here.
I clicked the link, though. I have it. He's on the analyst for Thunderpick. Oh, okay. I got it, Steve. Don't worry. I can push it through. Kokaki it is with his broken English. That makes it even better, though. Nanzi steal a map, don't be shocked. I won't be shocked. I'm not gonna lie. If any of these go map 3, I won't be shocked. Win the series would be a stretch. But I wouldn't be shocked if oh, what it is. Although let me take a look at pool. That's 2 9C pick. Okay. Which I don't like. I don't like MongolZ Dust 2, honestly. MongolZ pick Ancient. And then Inferno Decider. Not gonna lie, the map pool's not terrible for 9Z. Moon is being Moon so far. I don't know what you mean by that. I hope that's a good thing. I don't know what you mean. The name? What name? What? Anyone want a cat? He is quiet but a complete douche. Yeah, no, I'll pass. Bro, that's the issue with cats, dude. If I got a cat, I would need to create a system where it's motion censored outside of my door, and if I shut my door at night, then it goes near the door, just auto sprays water at it. So it doesn't scratch underneath the door, bro. Like, I can't, bro. I can't, bro. My ex had a cat, and the thing, like, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna shut the door. Don't do that. Why can't I do that? So I had on my nightstand, I had a spray bottle. Like a fucking, so I was ready for it, bro. So I'm like, you know what? Keep the door open. You know what? Do that. And the thing is, the bed didn't have like stuff like underneath it. So it could go under and scratch the bed, dude. So as soon as that would happen, I would literally just like jump off the bed to the side, dude, and I'd be like James Bond type shit, and I would like bah, 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 like shoot it with the fucking water, bro, and then it would like run out the door, and I would like chase it down the hall, and it'd be tweaking, and it'd be like, I'd be like, nah, dude, your ass is grass.
Absolutely, that's a great attitude.
I didn't have to pay, Steve.
So looking over the event in general, the entire Thunderpick World Championship, what expectations do you have for 9Z and what you can achieve here?
Yeah, our expectation is always try to win the tournament. We know we are the underdogs, but I think that it's a good thing for us. Not take the pressure to win events. So I think that will help us.
Absolutely. Well, that was all the questions that I had for you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's my girl's cat. She's in Barcelona right now. This fucker's testing me. Test the cat back, dude. If it pushes a button, if you push a button back. Yeah, the cat, but you ran away. Wait, no, that's hella sad. You gotta shut the door. I know that sounded like a dickhead response, bro, but dude, sometimes I feel like animals run, dude, and they just don't think about like, you know what I mean? I know that's such like a brain dead fucking response for me. Look, I'm not the brightest human. You know that, Smirk? Indoor cat, if it runs away. I mean, well, yeah, you can't let it run away. Dude, I'm pretty fucking brain dead. I'm not gonna cap. Just don't let her run. I'm just gonna stop talking, bro. I feel like it's better if I stop talking. Dachshunds? Wiener dogs are pretty chill. I don't know. Their leg size to body ratio is kind of, it freaks me out a bit. But wiener dog is pretty chill. Why am I holding my breath, dude? Picks and bans. We want to share the moment of weakness. The moment of weakness. Wait, what? God, I'm losing steam today. I'm losing steam like a motherfucker. I just want to let you all know this. Red Bull or Monster? I mean, shit, dude. Face value, if you're just handing me like one or the other, I mean, shit, I'm gonna take a Red Bull. Would I drink a Monster if you handed me it? Of course. But like, if I'm gonna buy one, I'll buy a Red Bull. Are you what the fucking? I won't say shit. I'll keep my mouth shut. Dude. Maybe that's it, dude. I don't know the last time I like, dude, I like the like the tart Red Bull, whatever flavor it is, dude. Like that shit's like, it's gas, bro. Gas. Oh, welcoming the teams in, dude. Welcoming. Oh, we're welcoming both of them. Isn't it cranberry with what, the flavor of Red Bull? I don't know if there is like a true definitive answer on what flavor it is. It's a cool trophy. Actually a really cool trophy. I fuck with it. Non-biased. Full bias. Cool trophy. I like it. Not allowing that, AD. Isn't that fucking Mountain Dew? Hell no. Dude, I swear that's like, that's what's inside of that shit. Chat, dude. Chat. I'm cooked. For 11 hours in, bro. All I know, chat, we'll be starting stream later on tonight for FaZe Tyloo. That's what I know. FaZe Tyloo into Liquid Legacy and then into Furia versus the winner of this. Bro, bangers tomorrow. What the fuck? And then into OG versus the loser of this. Is it a 24-hour stream? Steve, you know what, Steve? I think I'm going to be planning a 24-hour stream, and it might be this week at this point. It started 5 a.m. for me? Wait, which matches? These matches? You're halfway. I can't do it today, AD. Hell no. I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. And before stream today, I was awake for... Time did I start stream at? Started stream at like 8:45. I was awake for like 5 hours before I even started stream. Sleep stream? Say less. FaZe Tyloo starts at 5 a.m. for you? For FaZe Tyloo, that starts at 11 p.m. for me. Just drink the Starbucks container again? I have one next to me. I needed to pace myself earlier. I think I was drinking too much caffeine. I was slamming back water after that, bro. I think I had a little too much caffeine earlier, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what day of the week? Hold on. No. Monday. Gotta be at work at 7. So you'll probably miss a map. I mean, shit. One map's not terrible. Oh, chat, we are going into it. Chat, channel point prediction is still open if you guys want to put channel points on the line. We have 8,500 channel points on MongolZ, 444 on 9Z. You guys want to put more channel points on the line, and now is the time. Close it out here in a little bit. It does seem like pistol round. We got a tech for a sec. Sleep sounds so good. No. I don't know what the tech is. It seems like we're about to be going back into it in a second. Okay, a lot more channel points on 9C here. Someone slapping some good channel points. 11.6k on MongolZ, 2.7 on 9C. I'll close out channel point once we'll wait for the first 2 kills to come through, then I'll close it out. I'm trying to. We are in this together. I appreciate it, Justin. YOLO. I mean, shit. It's a good payout ratio. 5+ on it. I'm like, dude, Caster, start talking. It's going to be swing upper tons. Senzu, Mzinho each finding a kill. Mzinho finding a second. It's just going to be tons control. It's now a 2v5 situation here for 9Z. And Levy is down on 4 HP. I think I need to turn the audio up a little bit here. Maybe this should be good. Is going to be Lucan, last player standing, left in a 1v5. Was able to find it the first onto Mzinho. Upgrades over to the dualies. This is a nice kit to work with, but unfortunately the dually shot's just not connecting. Oh, gets the information. He does know about Blitz. Sitting back taxi, so able to find a free kill. He wants to take this isolated 1v1 inside of mid on Sensu. However, still holding on to Cat will be 9-10. He swings through. He's not able to find a third. Kill will come in. What is that? Dude, I looked at that like really quick and I'm like, dude, what did I just stare at? Gonna be a push in towards mid here. It's just gonna be one Deagle bot in for Lucan. A 5 stack for 9Z heading down mid right now. I will say the buy for MongolZ. I mean, it's pretty solid. 2 MP9s, 3 A1s across the board. Their util is a little it's a little rough here, but I'm assuming they think this should just be a free round, which it should just be a free round here. It's a 5 stack right now for 9Z trying to make their way down. Cat currently held on from Sensu in 9-10. The run's just going to go through. All 5 players stacked up. 9-10 able to find one. Sensu finds the shooting gallery. And a flawless round coming through for MongolZ, just cleaning up shop. Bro, is a Yabby posture? Wait, who does? I see what you're talking about. Is that Max? Lean forward, head tilt back. Oh, missed smoke down mid. Which is gonna bump the smoke close so it doesn't fully bloom to the top of doors. He is very locked into that screen. It does seem like 9Z want to head out towards long. They do have a 3 stack over there with bomb as well in the hands of Levy. Going to long right now is going to be Mzinho. He's here all by himself. Morning, Koei. Auto finds the opener onto Mzinho, so it's something to start things off. G gonna be too deep on Cat. 9-10 pushed back on Car. Can't stay for the fight. Tries to swing over towards CT. Able to actually get a kill onto Urbano. Was a pretty low HP player, but Lucan finds a 2K. Also taking down Senzu. Trying to fight that as well was Blitz. So now it is Techno. Left in a 1v4. Would need the 4K, but not going to happen. Waso peak. Just going to hold that push on a Cat. So will be 9Z finding their first round. Good night, AD. Hope you sleep well when you do. You're good, you're good. I'll see how far I can last. I don't know how much longer it is. Gonna get the opener on to Lucan. Just a lurk through long doors. Able to get a free kill towards top mid. Bomb not seen yet on Levy though. I feel like you might have picked the right person, AD. Ooh. Cross. No CT smoke actually going to be thrown in, and it's just going to be given up for free. So Sensu going to be late to the peak, but he's able to do it. And towards top mid, Blitz able to take down Waso. Techno getting one. 9-10 getting Levy, and it's Max left in a 1v4 trying to go on a site. I feel like there's some like base boost coming through some of these shots from what it sounds like. Blitz finding the last one to close out the round. MongolZ grab a third round here early on. That was not a great play for 9C. I'm surprised that they didn't throw the CT cross smoke earlier. I don't even know. I'm just surprised. It was thrown in. It didn't full bloom over, so I don't know. They don't mess up the smoke this time. It does go down towards mid doors. And it's a force buy through here for 9Z into this round. They have 3 more smokes to work with. Their util is pretty outlandish. No HEs. They have a singular molly, 3 flashes, 3 smokes still. If they come up with a plan for exec, they need to do something. They need to do something fast. What I'm like, what angle is this, dude? That's new. Good night, AD. Levy up and over to Cat. Does barely connect to Urbano and Max, but it is going to at least hold 9Z here. Second HE doing a little bit more. 910 repositioning to hold the cross on Cat. Viewer, is it a bit lag? Chat, is it a bit laggy? So, from what I know so far, it has not been a bit laggy. Everything has been pretty good. Like I said, on a Cat was fine, and it is just some Xeno and Techno, and it should just be a save through here. You're maybe looking to do some damage on the way out. Techno holding on to that AK, though. He was able to find one, swaps over the USB, has to do more damage, but can't find anything else. It will be a second for 9Z here, and I'm curious what the plan is here for MongolZ. Yeah, the AK saved through. Believe there was also a kit. Yeah, it was a kit saved in for Techno, and a force through around it. Okay, that's actually not a terrible force around it, other than Blitz with the 5.7. Five stack right now for 9Z in towards mid. They do have Cat control. Does seem like they want to lean still towards A, which they will be met by 3 stack from MongolZ. Here's MongolZ yet again. It's not a good situation for them to they don't have a util to work with. They have a singular flash in the hands of Blitz. Senzu's actually pushing closer over towards Cat. He was able to find the first, able to find a second. Oh, looking for a third. Able to find crazy damage, hitting Max down to 9 HP. Great shot connected. Max does take down 910, still staying alive. Techno able to take down Levy to rotate down lower tons. Lucan gonna be heading over to B, and Max trying to hold the cross right here in the drive by from the 5.7. Lucan left in a 1v3. He found the first. Information on where a second could be. Techno's gonna be holding close to his door. He has to be ready for the swing through. Lucan definitely overcooked a little bit right there, trying to push through with the Glock after running out of ammo with a rifle. It's a 910, each getting a kill of their own. This is just a pistol round for 9Z, and they are just getting farmed away. 28 damage found on a 910, and it's just Levy, last player standing in a 1v5. Here, let's get it. What's good, Eric? How have you been? I needed to send a message. I got the birthday card my mom gave me. I was gonna send you a message last night, and it was like 11:30 or something, and I'm like, I don't want to shoot you a message at 11:30 because I didn't know if you were like asleep or some shit. It's almost next birthday. She gave me it. I'm like, what? No, I appreciate it though. Thank you. And thank you for the sub. 16 months. Put over on him, Zinho. Doing pretty good right now to start. Was a buy round in for 9Z. Do have 2 Galils though. 2 Galils in my opinion. 2 Galils on Dust is just like, I don't even know. They've been struggling to make stuff work. They've been burning out so much util into these early rounds. They just have nothing on these mid rounds to fully get a plan through. They have a singular flash to work with eventually. No one's holding me cross in towards mid doors, so Techno needs to be careful on the hold over towards Car. He was able to get one, but instantly does get traded out, and it should be a save here for Mongols. It should just be a third for 9Z. Bomb will go down. Save does come through. Zinho, aggressive hold, holding back tons. Thunder didn't swing through there. Was a kill from Zinho onto Urbano. That's gonna be the round. No other kills, no hunts coming through. Bald go doing. What's good, Ariant? Not fully bald, you know. It's growing back. It's slow, but it's growing back. I'm good. Honestly, I'm a bit tired. I don't know if you can tell, but yeah, I'm a bit tired. Rock the beanie again? I was wearing the headband earlier. No, I gotta show you guys the progression on how the hair's coming in. I actually gotta order more beanies too. Gotta tee up the arsenal. I also think I lost one of them. So I think I only have like 2 right now. No, I think I lost 2 of them. Actually, they're probably in my suitcase from Frag, if I had to guess. Information from 9Z found and down towards lower tons. I know. We started off the night over with the CS Asia Championship, and then we came over to here right after. Actually, before that too, we also we watched Marsborn Wildcard. We've been going for a minute. Raids back left and right. 9-10 also does take down Max. 4v3 situation. Oh shit, dude. And we also just hit 35k followers. Let's go. That's fucking hype. Go through. 9-10 able to kill both. Takes out Lucan and Levy. Wait, that's actually sick as shit, dude. 35k? Damn. Ooh. Crackling. What's he doing? You trying to grab bomb or something? Hey, that's actually sick as shit. And a bit weird. I don't know what it was. Dang. What's good, Zen? Welcome in if you guys are new here. Welcome into the Trotted Troopers. Techno able to get a 2K. Swaps over to Gleal. Surprised that he's actually staying inside of this the close smoke hold as well. Being down on 8 HP. And this was a force into the round from 9Z. A Mac 10 Deagle and Scout to win a 3v5. Like the headband? Headband, I like headband. Pretty good. Since who gets the kill on the Lucan. Gonna be something. Down also goes Max, so it's gonna be Levy left in a 1v5, and he was seen jumping up to Cat from Senzu. He knows he's walking into his fate. Yeah, there's unfortunately nowhere else he could have really went off to. Was he just typing with that thing sideways? With... Bro, what? That is absurd. Full save through this round for 9Z. They're saving for the last round of the half. Opshot will connect from Blitz, knocking Max down to 10. They all do? Bro, that's like crazy though. Because like that shit was so far away. If Mongols win this, they'll actually play Furia tomorrow in their group. As you gets a 3K. Miss shot from Blitz. HE gonna get thrown in. A little bit of chunk damage. Blitz trying to take the fight up towards the window. Taken out though from Techno. And down also goes Lucan. Lucan was able to get one, but one is all he got. Is it 2-0? Could be 2-0. It'll be a battle. Yeah, no, these tournaments going on right now is fucking crazy. I don't know why Cypher got benched off Fnatic, and I don't like that. I don't like that. You know what time it will be at? If you're Mongols tomorrow, Eastern time would be at 4:30 in the morning, 4:30 a.m. Eastern. Max actually running town cat. Blitz, HE disperse. Max was able to get away though. Moved further up towards cat. It does seem like this will be the exec eventually for 9Z. The question is, they kind of gotta, yeah, I was gonna say they gotta throw some smokes in towards mid, at least to bait out the CT cross smoke. Lurk smoke gonna be thrown out of tons. Is that okay? It did bloom full. Max lurking up towards Kappa, gonna get taken down from 910. The rush out from Huaso on towards Smite, on towards Sight. The smoke I thought was dissipating at it ahead of everything, but Blitz able to get one, and boosting up and over to peek in towards window, finds a kill on a Lucan. And Techno sitting car, he's able to get one. Senzu finds one on the Levy as well in a flawless round to end the half right there for Mongols. This is looking clean. I will say though, Mongols, when I've watched them on Dust, they struggle a bit sometimes on their mid rounding on T side, but they had a really good CT half, so I don't know how much that will continue. What's good, Heather? They should have. Long time no see. How have you been? I like to pick from Jacasmo. Like, I like that. And, like, they even ran with fucking Jacasmo in place of Crims at Frag, and they did good. But guess what, dude? Oh, you did good. Congrats. By the way, Cypher, you're gone, though, and Crims, you're chilling. The fuck? Why? How are you? I'm doing good. Just busy with life? That's valid. I took a lot of days off, actually, this month, and just, like, fucking... I was chilling. I was vibing out. Just little mental reset. I was watching a lot of like shows and stuff, just trying to like relax and everything. And then there was also Fragadelphia. But like, I'm back now. It's good. A little tired right now, but you know, I also want to make sure my sleep schedule is perfectly fucked up. That like my sleep schedule is happening, or like my sleep is happening when the games are off, and I gotta make sure they're, you know, it's on when it's on. They're not allowed to kick him, but why? Like, they did good without him. Just, isn't that a sign? No, you want an event? Let's kick a player. What is this, Falcons? At least he shoots back. It's gonna get the kill on Owasso Peak. A little overcooked right there. Maybe could have been a kill. Then you're just grabbing information. Bomb seen out towards long now. But Blitz finds kills. Urbano does take down Mzinho. Good kill here from Max. If they can find the kill on a Techno, round could get a little sketchy. Going in across, but running away will be 9-10. I think Blitz needs to make this believable. I know about Blitz, but right behind me, it is going to be continued over towards B from 9-10. Blitz trying to stay alive. He was able to get one. Able to take down Lucan as well, which is huge from Blitz. 4K on the round. Has information that Urbano was also cat. And bomb gets planted B. Urbano needs to try and take this 1v1 as soon as possible onto 9-10. So just needs to run it down. He doesn't have a kit to work with. 9-10, he's going to be able to find the kill. So it's pistol round going over to MongolZ. Thanks, Jim, for donating to my charity, man. You're the best. Just what? As long as he probably owns part of it, it probably. He probably is the owner, dude. Nobody see Fnatic winning something? It's been good for so long. I know, but like, oh, yeah, you won something. Let's drop a player. Let's drop a player that played in the event, even though that someone that didn't go to the event wasn't there. You're going to take down Levy. Things are just continuing to fall apart, I feel, for 9C. It's not looking too hot for them. This is also their map pick. Comes through from Max. The flash attempt is sent through. Lucan is the only one holding down B side right now. Techno is trying to take the fight. He does get one deke though. Lucan does find the kill, but the insta trade does come through for 9-10. And it has to be a save here for 9C. MongolZ will find in 11th. 2 rounds. This tournament is very lopsided, yeah. It is a tough situation, but at the same time, the reason I do also like this is because it gives the tier 2 teams more of a chance to play within like tier 1, which is why I kind of like. Like EPL stage 1. Yeah, EPL stage 1, but like even, I mean, this is very, very high seeded teams on the higher end. I mean, MongolZ, Furia, Aurora, Navi. I mean, these are top teams. These are like stage 3 like major teams. Oh. I know everything's on that nowadays. Bring back multi-streaming. I understand like the standpoint. However, it's just like, doesn't that also like partially like hurt your audience pool for some of these tournaments and like possible like sponsor sales through? I honestly I like the platform, right? I think there's some things that still need to be worked on, but like the thing is, to me, right, whether you like it or whether you don't like it, why like it's tough because you're not maximizing your audience pool. What color is my Labubu? It's pink. Coming through from Cat, they do get so much information that 9Z is stacked over towards A. In terms of business and exclusivity is just justified. Well, that's what I mean, right? I mean, if they make, like, a lot of these tournaments are making money from the exclusivity deals. So like I can't fault them for doing that either. I mean, if it's truly helping them like run the tournaments, then like I respect it. I'm just gonna go down. It is just Wasso here towards mid doors. He got his hands on a kit, but that's yikes. This is map 1 of the series, and if this is how things are gonna be looking, it's currently 12-3. Am I going to Mythic Land? Flomland? That is my plan to try and make it out there. How's that good in the long run? That is also where I'm coming from, because it's one of those things, right, where like it's heavily reliant on singular platform growth carrying. No, it does. For a lot of tournaments, it does lower the view rate. I mean, the #1 tournament, I will say, like, we've seen, especially, like, towards, like, not the lower, right, but the more casual audience. If you look at, like, TCT, for example, I mean, their viewership comparatively, prior to when I was on Twitch to now Kick exclusive, I mean, it is fractional comparatively. Go for max. Takedown sends you right there inside of mid. A 4v4 here. Is it enough though for 9Z to find one of these rounds? The money's also so good right now too on MongolZ. It kind of comes down to the fight actually going to take place on Cat, but Max going to get seen. Techno finds the kill. Down goes Levy on Cat. They also know about Huaso inside of CT. They now know about all players, and down goes Huaso. Down goes Urbano in a 13-3 map. God damn. Yeah, I don't think they care. Money comes in. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, it comes down to profitability and sustainability. I mean, the thing is, the reason they do exclusivity is because of deals and stuff. But if that deal falls through, they'll just swap back over. It's weird. It makes sense. It's weird, but I get it. That channel point prediction is paid out for map 1. I will get the channel point prediction ready for map 2, and let's see if it's gonna be more of a battle, because we are going to MongolZ map pick on Ancient. I don't know if it will be different. Channel point prediction chat is open for map 2. So small chat, so small. On like on mobile or desktop? Oh, 100% Chefin. 100%. Valdery pays you 250% more than. You'll choose that one? Yeah. Well, so how that works for, I'll just say, green platform. If you don't multi-stream, you can get 100% of revenue. And if you do that exclusive regardless for viewers, you get 100% of revenue. If you multi-stream onto that platform as well for those viewers, you get 50% of it. The thing is though, is all of those viewers going to the other preferred platforms and not pushing them towards that. So like, not only is it the 50% on the multi-stream, but if you push them all there and get 100% of that, and then also the thing is too, if you take into account a lot of these deals coming through, you're not only getting that, but you're also getting a X amount of money on top of that, plus what you generate. Dude, nothing worth discussing. Wait, chat on events? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't heard that person's name in so long. What's the official page of this event? Thunderpick. It's Thunderpick TV. Thanks. Got you. It has new song. That new. People actually talk to each other. Humans in chat. Yeah, I sure hope that, Chefin. Actual humans, dude. Pog humans, dude. You guys aren't AIs. Other than Joel, of course. Yeah, exactly. Flanker Joel, dude. Flanker Joel. Chat, I'm going to be 100% honest. If this is a 2-0, like it possibly is going to be. If this is a clean sweep, dude. I'm asleep. Yeah, I have been here. I'm gonna do it again later tonight too. Chat, in case you guys want to put any money on the games, you don't have to, but in case you want to, I am partnered with Thunderpick. Thunderpick is the one hosting this event as well. If you guys are gonna gamble though, chat, please do it responsibly. Make smart decisions. Go to sleep. I'm here till this series ends. I'm not going anywhere. There will be an ad break to let you know. There will be an ad break. That's to bet. My plan was to stream until all the Thunderpick matches end today. The issue is that is this series plus another series. I can't make it that long tonight, but I'm planning to do it tomorrow. Yeah, it's a lot of attorneys and a lot of early start times. Bro, that'll be a 17. Yeah, bro. 17 hours light work, dude. Feels like a day since Mars won wildcard. Basically was. Yeah, no, right now we're at 11 and a half. So tomorrow my plan is to do like a 17 hour. And get on for FaZe Tyloo to go into Liquid Legacy to go into Furia versus the winner of this, and then just full send it through. That is my plan for tomorrow. Go crazy mode. What shit? I don't know, Rosa. That's up to you. AI use is unfortunate. AI what? Expected 2 rating. Techno had some rounds. Hold on, shit. They just won 13-3. Hold on, chat. I will be right back.
Corner to the lineup.
They also have kits. He's sneaking into the window while they're trying to get through the hallway in fire accident.
$11 is still going? God damn. What do you think I am? How many more games are there? Well, my original plan was to do this series and then 2 more series after this. I'll keep it a buck. I'm ending after this series. So. My original plan was to do like 18 hours today. But I think I'll do 18 hours over tomorrow. So. It's grind time, baby. It's fucking grind time. Hold on, wait. I needed to do something. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I need to do... Yeah, update my schedule and that to that. Be this out. Come on, Yoink. You think I'm a part-timer or something? Come on. Oh, I needed to go on to this and base this and this, that, this, oh wait, this, that. Think you got more in you? Yeah, you're chilling. You're at 2 more series. Nah, chug a Red Bull and you'll be fine, bro. Bro, no, I will not be. Well, so the issue, no, I guess not the issue, right? So the thing is with this tournament in particular, they don't do a running schedule. So considering map 1's at 13:3, if there's about to be another 13:3, there's about to be like an hour and a half in between, and bro, I can't do that. Yeah, it's tough. I will say like the breaks and like some things and stuff. No, I know. I mean, I've done so many multi-day 19 hours in a row, like, and I will continue to do it. If I didn't get 5 hours of sleep last night and then prepped to stream earlier, but then have got perms, so then I stayed up and streamed later, bro. I chubbed. So confusing. Fury was just China. Now Fury is here. Wait, what? What do you mean? Fury was at China. Fury wasn't in the CS Asia Championship. You said for tomorrow? For tonight, exactly. Wait, no, yeah, Fury wasn't in China. Wait, now I'm curious what you're talking about, Scrubs. They were in Pro League. Chat, channel point prediction is open, by the way. We have 30k channel points on MongolZ. We have 1,000 channel points on 9Z. I'll give you guys some time if you guys want to put more channel points on the prediction. They're going to come through. Bomb will go down. The swing from Zinho. Needed to find the kill. He's going in. He got the knife kill. It's going to be a tap fake. They don't have a kit to work with. A wide pop flash out longer. Bono goes down. They know that Huaso's not on either, so a tap fake coming in. Gonna be spotted. He wants the bait on Mzinho. He swings here. He finds a kill on a blitz. Mzinho finds the trade. Good luck. Have fun. So maybe you put 500 on 9Z, so I had to up my 10 to 500. Could have added a 10 each. Yeah, bro, but the odds, bro. But the odds. If they up it, they get more. Think about it. Think about it. You don't get more, you risk more. Exactly. Was a force buy through here for 9Z. They already got the kill on the blitz. Why did 910 buy an op on T side? That's what I'm curious about. It's gonna be a swing over towards A. The thing is, that op isn't gonna be recovered. They're all here to send this fight unless they do some crazy work, but Mzinho is able to find the first one on Huaso. I thought he was about to run in towards Donut. He looked like he was seat up. Mzinho's down on 12 HP. It's going to be the retake attempt. They've already lurked out of sight. They just walked out of the smoke. And no one's holding for them. Down goes Senzu. Mzinho 12 HP. Oh, Max is yelling. And the force buy round win from 9Z. Wanted to give the CTs a good start. They just, I don't know. Knowing that CTs are probably going to force into the round and buying an op on T side to me is just outright absurd. Like, sure, CT buy an op, still, in my opinion, delusional, but T side buying an op when, yeah, no. There was an op, there was an AK, I'm pretty sure I saw a Tech 9, like, I feel like there was no... I feel like Mzinho has just a picture of him holding his hands on his head. Is that how you play Mzinho? This was just a force buy through for MongolZ as well, and unfortunately not being able to find any of the damage. Huaso Peak able to find the kill on a 910, and it's Techno 1v5 pistol. 1v5 Deeg. We might not know. It just is that how it goes? Just going to be a full save here for MongolZ and a 5-stack in towards A main. Currently held on from Levy. Back box on A. I mean, if they can set it in time, if they can find this kill early on. Got their hands on an AK. Also crossing in towards Temple. Oh, same with Bomb as well. Wait a second. Lucan is not ready. Footstep heard, though. If he swung onto Lucan earlier, Blitz is actually able to find the kill on Lucan. Molly also dropped a Glock, able to find a kill. Senzu taking down Nuwaso. I believe they saw Max inside a donut as well. Blitz knocked down to 30. 2v2 situation. It's still an insane round just to run through with Glocks right there. Both the AK is going to be saved through, though, for 9C, so full buy-in for MongolZ. That was a very that's a rough round, honestly, for 9C. That should not have been that close. That's actually what. Lucan actually played ahead of the smoke. That's going to be so much information for Blitz. He's able to get one of them. Senzu's able to find it the second. Top shot from Levy will connect to Techno over towards the B side. Blitz, how much do you want to take that hunt? You knew there was an op there eventually, or at some point. The words are starting to get fumbled. This is not good. It is going to be an exec up towards B. Urbano's just inside of mid, so will come down to Max and Levy to try and hold this one on. Going to be Levy getting smoked out. He has to push it back. Does throw the molly in to reposition over towards long. Max first kill on a 9-10. Levy reposition over towards long. I know the pictures are crazy. You know, no trade running through, tries to swing out towards long. Levy able to find the kill, so another round on the board for 9Z. Okay, 9Z starting to get cooking. Up 4-1 right now. Light buy in for MongolZ. I know some of the player cam pictures. They're kind of funny. I like them though. Who's making a chair? I got you. I got the coffee jug. What is this tournament? This is the Thunderpick World Championship. Fairly large prize pool tournament. By fairly large, it is a large prize. Going towards mid. It's going to be an exec, maybe over towards Zonut. If that's going to be a possibility, Luke and Huaso finding a kill of their own. Or Senzu does find the trade, but they're not really ready for Huaso inside a donut, which is a little surprising. He's already gotten a kill. Great kill, Senzu taking down Urbano. MongolZ, is this a reposition towards B though? The only one over there is going to be Max. Invited? Seems like last rival situation. 4 teams were invited directly into the group stage into this event, and then 4 came through the closed qualifiers. there was open qualifiers into the closed qualifiers, and there was a decent amount of teams in the closed qualifiers. It's a really... Wait, no, that's a huge kill. Blitz takes down Max, and it's going to be a swing over towards B, and it's a 1v3 situation. Levy's going to need a save on A. That's just the round. And Mzinho, you run here. You go hunt with your Glock. Oh wait, okay, picked up a rifle. At least on the cam, you crazy. Shadow scene. 100%. And there's nowhere you're going to be able to run. You get stuck on the wall in Temple, so no op saved through either. That was really bad. That was a really bad hold attempt to save. Senzu actually found that kill. But does come through for 9Z. A little forced through. I guess only maxed down with an MP9. Don't have a kit to... Okay, they do have a kit, actually. I lied. They have a kit on Lucan. Stack right now in towards B. They've already made their way down ramp. The question is, when this smoke dissipates, is MongolZ gonna be ready for this fight? There's gonna be two. It's Urbano and Max. Urbano finds the first, traded out from Techno. And 10 able to take down Levy, and it's able to send Blitz continuing to move forward inside of Red Room. It's just a free cross into CT. No one's been holding on to mid, and there's no one even aware of this possibility. Lucan's back completely turned right now to Temple. Then taking down Huaso. That's information inside of Donut where Lucan is as well. Techno able to find the kill, and they're confused. They're like, how did they know I was there? The whole time you were just getting flanked from Blitz. Blitz going through, swings in, finds the kill on a Max. So finally another round on the board for MongolZ to work with. Can't say finally. Another round on the board. We'll find a third. Bro, how do you type like that? How do you type like that? We're good. We're good. Keeping you on your feet, chat. Keeping you on your feet. Never know our next move. Techno trying to go in for the hunt. Levy's going to be the only player standing, trying to hold on to the AK. Ooh. Oh, Levy made the noise. Techno didn't hear it. 9-10 there for the trade. No, dude, it's watchable. Bro. Stop lying. It's watchable. You've never heard of the 3D effect or something, bro? You didn't bring your 3D glasses to stream today? That's crazy.